My spirit takes flight. I'm alive. Yeah, when you call on me, when I hear you, I get wings to fly. Oh, I'm alive. Eh, you set my soul on fire. Fill me with your love. Makes me a woman. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Couldn't get my, my spirit take. I'm alive, yeah. When you call on me, when I hear you, when I hear you, I get wings to fly. Oh, I say I'm alive. Hey, oh, hey, oh, 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 I'm alive, yeah. And we say, even if we live the gully, don't worry. Me not gone nowhere, me say, day up and day. Oh, people. A blessed Sunday to each and every one. I hope everybody is going great. I hope everybody having a blessed day. People, it is Sunday. Relax, unwind. You don't know. Have a drink. Have a drink. Oh, no, no, say nation can't come live without a drink. Don't. Life nice. Nation gonna live it twice. Party hard. And I enough legacy like a mongrel dog. Nice Lamborghini Southside. I say Southside, I need you beside me. Come Southside. Jeez. Let me draw the bra out of the bushes. Southside, you're needed desperately, not even casually, desperately Southside. Yeah, desperately Southside. And you can't keep Nation waiting. Nation is a girl, she don't have to wait. Yes. Sour. Claude, bless up yourself. Sour, bless up yourself. Kenzie. Oh my God. Kenzie. Alkaline lyrics book. What go on? Oh, you mean we great every day? Every day you wake up and tell yourself, of course I'm great. I'm going to do great things. I'm doing great things. What you mean? Building a great legacy for myself, my family, my loyal friends. Hey, Gavin! Gavin in trouble, Gavin in trouble. You in trouble, Gavin. You in trouble. Gavin, talk to me nice. What's going on, Gavin? Sometimes I'm not gonna bother you too much because say, oh, like a white girl she love to cry. You understand? Yeah. Daniel, bless up yourself. Bless up yourself. Enough respect. Where is pretty vice? As soon as you talk about the pretty vice, you just drop in in the comment section. Can see that? Mom, what's going on? People, today we're just gonna, have a vibes, whole a vibes, talk. You understand? We're gonna keep it respectful as always. That's all I ask. You understand? Just keep it respectful. I don't care who you love, who you don't love. That's not my problem. Once to keep my platform respectful, that's all I care about. You feel me? Yes, that is it. And Hey, nobody that come and raising a voice like a voice louder than nation voice. Yeah, don't do it. Talk nice. Talk calmly. Talk with sense. Don't just talk one bag of things that never go so because nation going correct, you know. If it's one thing nation no ramp with. Yeah. Nation going correct, you know. And nation going make you know say that never goes so. Yeah. This is how it is. And this is where you can find it. So it's you know to go under your due diligence, read up, educate yourself, elevate yourself with the knowledge that you were just blessed with. You understand? Cool enough. Soon forward. All right, Kenzie. Babsy, Kenzie calling you. Kenzie, I put it out in the ear. So you don't know, Babsy will hear it. Babsy get it. You understand? Mom channel, what's going on? How, Mom, it coming like it's a long time I don't see you. Yeah. Jesus. Kenzie, why did you call out, Mom? I'm just asking. Why did you call out, Mom? Why did you draw out, Mom? Like say, Jesus. Kenzie, you in trouble, you know. First time I ever tell you this, you in trouble. Yeah. People, like I said, it is Sunday. We're going to talk about our artists. We're going to talk about the whole of the good things, them, the dancehall artists, them on a whole going in wit. You feel me? So, I don't know how it go. If I miss somebody that did great in the last little bit, you can add it in the comment section. You can call in and come and defend artists them and tell the good things about artists them. Feel me? Do not sit down in the bushes and watch you face screwed like Seventh-day Adventist donkey. They ever look miserable. Yeah. Don't sit in the bushes and wait till the next day to go and talk about it. You see, when the people on the platform and they're talking it, jump on, man. You know how to bad like nation, you know, just jump on and say, but wait, hold up. Fix up the argument there. It'll song right, it'll connect right, it'll hear it right. Fix it up and forward. Make sure it's the truth you're talking. Don't stack and pack and pad up nothing. Just say it how it go. Yeah. If your artist never do it, just say he or she did it. You feel me? Just say what they do, man. Acknowledge your greatness, and that is it. Anything other than that don't make sense. It leave room for a debate that just gonna go left. Because if you're gonna say something, make sure you can tell Gia, you know, so you can go. This is the article where you can go find it. Go on the artist page. This is where you can find it. Go, just give me the source where I can find it. Don't just tell me something and say, take my word for it, man. No, don't do that. Gia Nation run so. Nobody pushing nothing down Gia Nation through. You understand? Nothing in kind of way there. You give me information, make sure you have the source to back it up. Just like in school, you have to quote your source. You understand? You feel me? So, that's it there. Alkaline, Mavado, the skeng them, the skilly bang them, you have the Shenseea, you have the spice, you have the whole of the artist. Now, one thing we see, well, one of the many things we see in dancehall is that because it's not our artists, we will say, you know, say they're supporting the artist there because Ray. Everybody look on the artist. They don't look on the country, which is their country, Jamaica. They don't look on the genre, which is their genre, which is dancehall. They just look on the artist and that's it. If anybody see differently, it's an opinion and you can say it. But to me, that's how I see it. And that's why you see the music is so stagnant or the music, it just dropped today, it had today, tomorrow it just fall flat. In Afrobeats, when you look, there's a Burna Boy, there's a Wizkid, there's a few of the artists in that genre that have, all of them have hits at the same time. And I don't just mean hits in Africa. I mean hits that go right around. Any country you look, you hear. Perfect example, you have a Burna Boy. Everywhere you look, Burna Boy is there. TikTok, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, everybody doing a reaction, everybody doing something, everybody pushing Burna Boy's song, one of his songs, Last. Now, when you look on Last is really a heartbreak song. But when you look in Nottingham Carnival, they have it as a party song, because let me tell you, Burna Boy, you put drugs, you put every bumbo thing in a song. Burna Boy put, I don't know what Burna Boy put in Last. I never seen a heartbreak song turn into a dancehall song, much less to end up in carnival. You don't play heartbreak songs in carnival. You play song where everybody can whine and everybody can dance. But I'm just saying, everybody pushing that song. They don't look on the artist Burna Boy. They look on Afrobeats. They look on the genre. They add in Burna Boy with that, and the music gone. So when you have a dancehall artist, like every year, let's say 1-2 dancehall artists get a hit in 1 year. But in Afrobeats, you'll have all 6, 8, 10 artists that have a hit one time right through. How do you fix that? You support your artists, you support your music, you support your genre. Because when you look on it, they're not the artists that have the hit song. Let's say Skeng have the hit song, and it connect over on the international market. When he's collecting that plaque, they don't just say Skeng. Jamaican dancehall artist, Skeng. You notice they always put your country, they put your genre, then they put the artist's name. So it's not because Skeng have the hit. Yes, he has the hit. But at the end of the day, if you're just going to push that, you're going to say, oh, well, that is my artist, and that is the only artist I'm supporting. How far does the genre go? How far will the genre reach? When you have great music, you look on the music, you look on the message, you look on how far the music can reach. When we say, you look on the series, you notice a lot of the Jamaican artists, like the Shaggy, the Coffee, all of them, they have songs in the series, television series, the Netflix series. You will see the video games. A few of them have songs in the video games. That's reaching. But how much further do you need the music to go? Till it get to that point where it can be like an Afrobeat. Because when you look at it, Afrobeat is a baby of dancehall. And when I say a baby, dancehall birth Afrobeats along maybe another few genres. So why is it doing so great, but the one that it took the blueprint from, why is it so stagnant? And we cannot just say, oh, it's just the artist them, or it's just this. It's not just one thing. You have to look on everything as a whole. The artist maybe not promoting the music enough for himself, along with the fans, because the fans gonna stream the music, especially an album. They're gonna stream that album for the first week. After the first week, they done with the streaming, because everybody just sit down with the first beat, with the first week. If the Afrobeat was looking on it like just, oh, first week and we done, they wouldn't be streaming in the hundreds of millions. And anybody wanna have go check the Afro artists, them views. And don't just check YouTube, check check the whole other platforms where their music is. They're doing excellent. Because what? When one artist drop a song, you see the whole of the different artists also, Afrobeat artists promoting that song. You see the whole of the Afro Nation promoting that song. Their fans, along with the whole of Africa, promoting that song. You will see their fans in every country promoting that song. Whether they're doing a video, they're doing a skit, they're doing something. We need to see things like those in the dancehall genre. Everybody know one artist, whether you love that artist still got come. Artists cannot push the genre because that one artist cannot be in so many different places at one time. Because when you're in the US, just the US alone, where one promoter or one stage show might call that one artist, what happened to all the other promoters who also needs artists at the same time? So that one artist can't be in so many places. First thing, they're going to be burnt out. They're going to be drained. They can't do it because what? They have other obligations too. So why not push all of your artists based on the music, the genre, where you want to see your music go? How important it is for you to see dancehall having its own platform. Or the artists them can walk in any award show and collect their award. Afrobeats collect award the other day. The reggaeton genre collect awards non-stop. When you look at the reggaeton artists, them streams, it's astronomical. The hip-hop, everybody, the dancehall artists now, it's like, you see the hip-hop, notice that the Afro wave, hot, it's steam. You notice the whole of them. No, they're trying to collab. The Ed Sheeran and the whole of them collabing with the Afrobeats artists. Why is that? It's not like Ed Sheeran is a huge artist. He have his whole of his fans, and before he drop anything, it gone. But he also choose to collab with the Afrobeats. How we not seeing the one and few dancehall artists we see collabing with the Afrobeats? It's one and few. We see the collabs with Davido. We see the collabs with the Wizkid. We see but that's just one and few. Afrobeat is happy, feeling good music. Dancehall is about killing guns and chopping. But Gavin, at some point, you're gonna realize you can only sing so many of the same topic. And when you look at it, the whole of the artists are singing basically the same topic. Nobody who is brave enough as an artist to venture out into something different. Yeah, try something new, chopping, scamming, ensure, dumb, throat, goat, some things like you want to make world music, not just you're a dancehall artist, yes, but you want to make world music. Because once the world take on to that, can't take it back. So it's the artists them to realize, say, you know what? We want to aim for the charts. We want to be able to stay on the charts for more than a week. I'm not just talking the reggae charts. I'm talking about the bigger charts. We want to stay there more than a week. How are we going to stay there more than a week? We're supposed to make the songs that are going to keep us there, along with the fans who are loyal enough to do right by us when we drop the song. Kid, bless up yourself. Nation from way back always preach stream, buy, whatever. Nation always say people go out, buy the song. You buy the album. How many times can you buy the album? Yeah. Now you don't buy the album. What do? You stream. When you don't stream, there's all the singles. Buy the singles. We stream for a week and we are done. To say what? To boast what? Mary was on the charts for 1 week. Bob Marley has been on the chart for 80-something weeks. That is something to boast. 1 week is good, but we say progress, right? So we need a little bit more than 1 week. That's why I always say we need to show the artists them the respect, because we keep asking them for the music. And when they give us the music, when they look on the views, not because the artists will come out and say, what happened when my fans them there, all my streams look so. Not because the artists them don't say that, they're humans. So not because they don't say that mean they're not looking on their views and say, that should I reach there already, you know? I see a lot of fans, when I talk about the charts, a lot of fans will say, oh, Drea, you know the man himself say he don't worry about the charts. Yeah, he put that in a song. Does on a really think Alkaline, when the artists drop the music, they look for it to go places. Not because you sing a song, not because you not really worry about the chart. Alkaline should not have to worry about the charts. You know why? Because he have some loyal fans that should be keeping him on it. So the way some people want, to me, how I interpret it here, what? I don't worry about the charts, you know, because I know my fans, them got me out there. They got me. So I know they're going to keep me on the charts. Why don't we think of it like that? Why think of it in another way? That's not beneficial to the artist. And not just an Alkaline. You have the whole of the artists, them, who go on the charts and then they just drop off the charts. You shouldn't worry. Why do you have fans, such loyal, such a huge and loyal fan base? Yes, you shouldn't have to worry about the charts, because everything you drop, we should keep you charting. We should keep you out there. We should keep your numbers up, because we have the numbers. Yeah, we have the numbers. So why is it not? Why is it, yeah. Why is the views? Like when the artist dropped out, every day we asking the artist. We say, ask and you shall receive. So when we ask and we receive, we're supposed to do right by the artist and make sure the artist thinks them get the proper, you know, get to the proper places that it's supposed to go. Yes, we see Alkaline, Juggernaut. It's doing good. It's doing good now. For it to end up in a reality show, it is a great look. So you know that song reaching places. Produced by Johnny Wanda, one of Alkaline biggest hit for 2018. Juggernaut up to this day, everybody quote that song. Any little thing, everybody jump and quote that song. We quote it every day. Let's keep it on the charts daily. Can we do that? Yeah, can we do that? Jia Dancehall only care about street cred, not making music to go worldwide. A mindset have to change on the type of music coming out of Jamaica. When you look Jamaica, there's so many things going on right now. You have injustices, you have so many reality issues, you have so many things. Why nobody touching on those? Because what? Everybody afraid to step out of their comfort zone. Because if they make that song, they think, oh, nobody is gonna. How do you know that? You didn't try it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. So at the end of the day, the same set of songs you keep singing, nobody's saying you can mix it. Mix it. Give us the happy songs. Give us the culture songs. Give us, yeah, 1 and 2 bad man songs. You have a little bit of the mix for everybody. But to just making one, plus the violence going on at the same time, like, you can make the gun song, but ask them to put it down. Ask them, let the young people live. Let the children them walk safely to school. At the end, wait, who burning out the rapists them? Who burning out this? Who burning out that? That's why I love the video Alkaline dropped the other day, talking to the kids, letting them know, you know what? fix up. We need to fix up our mindset. You know how great we are if we just fix up certain things about we. But then again, Jamaicans don't need nobody to tell them that, because what they say, lick about Talawa don't. I don't know. But I'm just saying, Gavin, like I say, is the artists them to fix up, because you cannot, you want to build a catalog, and a catalog that you can sing 10, 15 years down the road. Look at like you have the likes of the Sean Paul them, yeah, the Shaggy them. And man, they go anywhere, and the first thing they sing every song. They don't even have to sing. The world is singing. You have the dancehall artists them who also have their catalog. You have the Mavado, you have the Alkaline, you have you have the whole of the artists them. They have catalog. So you want to build good catalog. Like nobody doing music, nobody goes to work just to work. You go to work so you can accomplish something. You have employee of the month, you have employee of the year, you have you move from, I don't know, cleaning lady to clerk, then you move from clerk to this one. Everybody want to accomplish something when they work. The artist's job is to put out great music. We, the fans, go out and buy that music, stream that music. Yeah, I say buy plus stream. It's an album, you buy the album. You stream the album, you buy the singles separately. It gives the artist a motivation to say, well, yes, my fans, them doing it. They're more thankful. They know they have some great fans. So it's like, most of the time is we. When the artist drop a song, you know, is we out here to go and stream it on YouTube, not just on YouTube. You have Spotify, you have iTunes, you have everywhere. Who have Apple Music, who everybody everywhere can just go and stream. It takes nothing to stream. You could be at work, you're streaming, you're home, you're streaming. So at the end of the day, we sit down and do stream. What does that do for the artist? Nothing. Yet we want to run around singing the songs like we did so much for the song. No, you have to put in the work. That's why I say sometimes the artists them, of course the artists them feel away in themselves. They are humans, I would feel away too. Because I know I put my all, I go studio, I sit down and write that song, sit down and put a whole lot of bag of effort into that song. Still put it all because my fans ask me for it. I want to see 1 million views and up. Why? Why can't I have the views of a Afrobeat? I'm just saying, Drea chest high, Drea love to aim high. Why can't I have that view? A views like that, even half of that views, quarter of that views. I have 1 million plus fans on YouTube. I have 1 million plus fans on Facebook. I have basically 1 million fans on IG. My Twitter is up and every other major platform. So why does my views look like that? It makes no sense. It's like we're not encouraging the artists them to say, well, you know what? Sang. We need to change that. Now, a single is $1.29. Sometimes 99 cents. We spend more than that on coffee. We spend more than that in a day, sometime all when we don't need to buy that thing. So what is 99 cents to give an artist to stream a song or to buy a single? Yeah, what is 99 cents? What is $1.29? It's nothing. It takes nothing to stream a song. You have so many devices at your yard. You put each one on a certain platform, whether one on iTunes, one on Spotify, one on YouTube. Because at the end of the day, if we streaming as we say, it's gonna show. It's gonna show. If we buy in as we say, it's gonna show. Why is it not showing? There's only one answer, which is Shenseea, song Bless. I know everybody beat us at the song Anine with so much bless in it. But you have to tell yourself you're blessed. But anyway, the beat us it Anine. And Shenseea's song went gold 2022, right here in Canada. How did Shenseea went gold in Canada? Yeah, how did she win gold? 40,000 units sold. That is gold in Canada. 40,000 units. The fans, they stream, they buy, music playing, people requesting the songs on the radio station. The more you request the song, what happens? You end up on the airplane charts. We see Popcaan Good Times went platinum right here in Canada. How did that happen? I'm just asking. How did that happen? There's only one answer. Why did Cartel Fever go gold? It sold 500,000 units in the US. It's a simple answer. You can't go up around the bush and down the fucking bend. It's a simple answer. You meet the criteria for gold, you're gonna get gold. You meet the criteria for platinum, you're gonna go platinum. You're gonna go silver. You're gonna go diamond. It's as simple as that. There's no, say I started with, basic math, then I end up in algebra, turn it into calculus. It's not nothing like that. You meet the criteria. Simple. What that criteria entails is a simple answer. You cannot go gold and you didn't get 40,000 units sold. You're not going fucking gold. You're not going in Canada, this one. You're not going gold in the US and you never sold 500,000 copies. Legitimately. I should add that. Not no, I think Popeye over there yam some spinach and boots it. No. It is simple. Popcaan don't do him by himself, so that don't count. Gavin, Gavin, it is Sunday. Gavin, like a boy. Gavin, it is Sunday. How you mean? Say I'm going to make a stiff drink today because I'm going to talk, Gavin, so you're telling me and you sing a song, and the song is a collaboration because I put my effort into that bumbleclad song. Whether it's the chorus I write, is me harmonize the chorus. It could have been the hook I write. Is the hook seller of the song? You never know. It is a collaborative effort. I don't care if it's artist 10 uno on the song this song. The whole, you know, it's a DJ Khaled album right now. God did. #1 album on the Billboard, the 200 Billboard thing there. You think DJ Khaled can say, I? No, he said God did. You think he can look on the artist them and say, I did? No, everybody did. What are you saying? Why you think people collab? Why you have to do it by yourself? No, I'm just asking. Brother, I don't care. You and Mickey Mouse do it. You getting your plaque. Mickey getting his bomber clad plaque and Mickey going back. Wait there. What a big thing then. Don't do it, Gavin. Not today, Gavin. Don't do it, not today. Yeah, not today. The artists then put in the work. So Gavin, you're telling me if my artist, one of my artists sang them go platinum because it's him and somebody else do it, I should not jump and cheer? So when the soccer team them get the Bomber Clad Championship big bowl, and when the basketballer, the whole of them, when you ever see one man, it could have been the one man score the goal. He alone could have bring that down the court to score it down there, so. It's teamwork. Everybody get a ring. I don't see the basketballer them complaining. You know it's me score the goal. No, sir. I don't see nobody doing that. So we don't always come with that bout. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Not on my watch. General Ush, bless up yourself. The basketballer them, the whole of them accept the things. Everybody get a ring. Messi them, the whole of them get the things. It's teamwork. 2 artists agree to collab. That means anything we get off of that is both of us. Don't run. Gavin, why are you trying to upset me? Yeah, I come so nice. Why are you trying to upset me? Gia, you have to do it like Cartel Fever. Yes, but your artist, okay, your artist did. Gavin, when you look at it, Fever is not no lyrical song, you know. Why just a happy dancing song? And people enjoy it. And the people them, people wherever you're at, your radio stations, I know Flex, DJ Specs, on a Friday, I think you have it on a Thursday or Friday, yeah, or Sunday, you can call in and request your songs to be played on the radio. Specs tired of me, but I don't give a fuck, Specs. Yes, I love you same way. Call in and request uno songs them. Call in and request the artists them to be played. How difficult can it be? They open up the airwaves. It's call in, request your artist song. It's a phone call. We sit down gossiping enough time. Take 2 minutes to play Specs. You know, so you have to play my golly god there, so. And the next one forward, you have to play the Alkaline. Don't run joke, Flex, let's go. Specs, don't run joke, let's go. So what are we saying? Humbly or bless up yourself. Andre, bless up yourself. I don't care if it's 10 man on one song. Once that song go goal, everybody get a goal. Once that song go platinum, everybody get the things. When DJ Khaled do his album, everybody get the things. You see, the God did album, he just dropped with the whole of the Jamaican artists them on it. DJ Khaled never drop an album and don't get a plaque. And the whole of the artists them get the things. You can tell them it don't count. So you say in my hard work, hey, uno don't run joking because enough of uno don't work, you know. So uno can't tell hard working people that go and put their things on an album that don't count. Are you mad? No. You say, look, don't do it. No, Gavin, whether you do it by yourself, if you do it by yourself, great. Excellent. You do it with somebody, it's the same thing. What are you trying to say? I'm just asking. Gavin, you're lucky Cartel get a goal, you know. You're lucky. That's why your voice so loud. Mind you strain your voice backs. Yeah. Don't strain your voice backs. Just happy and done. Can you imagine? 2020, Gavin, what's Cartel how much here in the music? Let me see if you know your artist. Because he got the goal in 2020, yeah, or for the 2016 album. But in 2020, how many years that from your artist boss? So say kudos no and thank you, Ja. Just say thank you, Jana. We did something. Gavin, I tell him, don't strain your voice backs, Gavin. Don't do it. Jana. So I said, what the eyes for? Talk to Nation. People Nation gonna always push streaming. I see when I used to push streaming, it had how you call that one day? How you call that one day? A fancy donkey. And I don't talk in the lady fancy, it was a male. A fancy donkey. Say, Gia, where the fuck streaming I go? Hey, people, that's why I go to read, you know, for uno-self. Read for uno-self. Gia, where streaming I go? Fuck streaming. And fuck something else. I say, all right, Mr. Fancy Donkey. I will hear you 2 down the road. No, everybody type in streaming. We waste our time on the wrong things. You understand? If you were streaming the artists them from 2-3 years ago when streaming was being pushed, we would be closer to our goal. I would love to see the people push the artists, the music, like how I see they push other things. Yeah, push the artists, the music, especially Alkaline, who is an independent artist. Yeah. Alkaline, who is an independent artist. You know what it is to be independent? That means your foot have to be hitting the ground. There is no label to do that groundwork for you. You have to promote. You have to call everybody, radio station, this, here, there, everywhere, everything. You have to put in that work for yourself. We the fans, I don't understand. Alkaline don't talk. Alkaline say he doing his music. He don't medicine nobody over there, sir. He don't medicine nobody. He focus on what he's supposed to do to get to where he want to go. So why aren't we the same way? When Alkaline put out music, our focus should be on that music. Our focus should be promoting the artist. Our focus should be buying the artist thing, streaming the artist, keeping the artist. Like everybody say, keep foot in bumbleclad neck. We should keep in foot in the chart's neck. Simple. You're not gonna go to prison for the charts if you put your foot in the neck. But if you put your foot in a man's neck, you might go to prison or dead. So why? It's safer with the charts. So the artist reaching now. Who knew our artist would end up in series? Music, his soundtrack. Sometimes we focus on the wrong things. Mom. Gavin, I want you to call in tonight. Let me beat out your nas. Let me beat out. Gavin. Mavado Platinum do count? You ever hear another voice like Mavado owning dancer? Just some Mavado voice. All if Mavado say any, right? You don't even have to finish it. It counts. What you saying? Though a bad man a man for his hard work. Gavin, the lad say by your sweater, your bro, you shall eat bread. Love my artist like eat now. Yeah, he reaping the benefits of his hard work. You can look on my David Brooks and tell him he's
No, no,
starting
no,
up that
no. You
Jaya
mean,
Nation is going to frame the bomber clad picture it.
you
That
mean, oh, you mean our David Brooks. Don't
oh
do
God,
that.
golly God, oh golly God.
Don't do
So
that.
mama going to frame it and put me and your name on it and put it big so in my house. You can tell me, hey Gavin, talk to me nice. Gavin, you look like you get
Lucky
time.
happy, lucky happy, Gavin, man. See, a while ago, I tell him, say, a time for him go be. You know, sometimes I get heated up, I just want a cold shower for us
I
relax.
know
I'm just
Toronto very
sleeping.
hot right now. Yes, Gavin, mom right.
Need a proper shower, man. I'm just,
What's going on, mom?
well, I'm not telling, I'm not telling. But
Jesus,
I
Gavin,
had
is
to
like
a
strong.
meds. Take a
Talk to me
meds.
nice, mom. Mommy, you see our artists them going on with things now.
Look here. Before me even go, no, we're near no artist. I taking Ursula's funeral, and I said to myself, say,
Uh-oh.
I know me have to start deal consider dancer like a workplace. You know, in
Why?
some workplace, if you're not popular, if you're not kissing up fast, or if you're not the on them top list, nobody not to, you know.
Oh.
So you know the workplace hostility go. So I start to realize a lot of hostility in a dance to the point where it even show even at it.
So nobody showed up. Well, he wasn't there like
It's
enough
not
people.
about it's not about nobody showed up. I try to say each of these so-called whatever I talk about, this is a fraternity. Fraternity is supposed to be brotherlyhood, eh? Supposed to be about empathy, kindness. Not so them something they're supposed to be about.
True.
So what kind of dancehall fraternity wanna claim or proclaim so not have when in a debt you don't even know how to differentiate the difference. A man with dead can't argue there, can't fight there.
So who arguing with the dead?
I'm just saying to myself, say, anything with that the man they do while him alive, him already dead and gone already. So any beef you have with him that's supposed to secure, you put that to the side and be a human. You know what I mean? And so when you asked the question earlier, why dance are not growing, that is the reason why dance are not growing, because they don't understand that in a job or in a facility where everybody works to make the music work, everybody have to be in coherence and in some form of corporation. It's some union have to in it.
Oh.
So it's not gonna see its true value if the artists them themselves cannot know how to differentiate between business and personal issues.
Yeah, but dancehall is not even properly structured. So
And that's why I said it needs a union.
yeah, but who gonna be that union though? Who you see anybody taking up such? To me, I think the older heads would have come together and like have like
You
a
know,
body for dancer, but
you know, I have two artists in a you see, Jaja. It's like America right now I deal with Donald Trump and them cults. I consider dancehall have a Donald Trump in it and a Giuliani. I find
so
them so
who is the Donald Trump in dancer?
Bunty a Donald Trump in a dancehall, man.
Bounty still bothering people? I'm just asking.
Him is a Donald Trump in a dancehall, and him have it, and him son at the Giuliani in a dancehall. Them have this. Them have this whole pan dancehall to the point where it has squeezed out the local life for left in a dancehall. Any local over in it just turning a ah.
January.
It's in look just watch other people watch other people look how the people act. Don't you see the people carry themselves according to other artists present themselves to them?
Well,
Just watch them the one if you watch the difference of who was say what. Just watch how them flex. Watch the artists and watch the people who affiliate with the artists. Don't you see them have the same characteristics? Why is
Jan.
that so?
I guess I follow the artist. I don't know.
And that's my yo. I shake my head.
You're shaking your head, DJ Khaled album. So, hey, Fort Montana. Well, go and take all the plaque with David Brooks' name on it. Yeah, go on IG and just rip it off. When you done, march Govado house and just bust through his door like a real bad man that you are, and just rip the platinum plaque out of
No,
his
yeah,
study.
yeah. I mean, which one of the hosts? Which one of the hosts him for what, bro?
Why, if you don't find it in one, find it in the other. It's just so just go walk till you find it.
You know,
Jackie
so when
Smith,
you have practice, you have to be very precise.
yeah, just walk in the air. Every house. Bad nobody know it's gonna sell it. It's a crocodile. Oh, it's a crocodile. Yeah, man. Your skin tough. So dancehall is a very selfish work environment, full with egos and false
No,
sense of self entitlement.
no, enough egos are bruised egos. Cause most of them have bruised egos. So them don't know if to separate the business from the personal. You see, look here. As much as the Jew don't like this one or this one don't like this one, when them doing business, them
Mm-hmm.
don't give a fuck about what beef them did have. Them are the business because everybody understand that money speaks volume. You
True.
cannot in a job, and the job is to make the company a better company, and instead you're in the company stifling the company. That means you won't really have no newcomers wanting to come into that business, seeing that it's so trifling.
Yeah, but even the young artists them coming right now, I mean they're doing their thing. It's just them to know,
What thing are they doing? They coming a dance all so the same discard.
who
What are
the
you
young
talking about?
artists them.
Same thing. Everybody come a claim a corner, or a crease, or a jacket, or a foot, or a hand. Everybody a claim something and them a carry the same type of mentality. At some point, it's just like you look at the rap music and you see how the youths them gravitate to it and how them carry themselves.
But that's dancehall because everybody gonna pick their side. You have Ratty Gang, you have East Side, you have
My point is, you can't have all the gangs in the world. Dancehall itself needs a union. They need to understand that this is not only about image and about ego, but it's also about making money. It's also about becoming or making it to a place where you can say, yes, I reach just or I get to a level. How you gonna elevate if you're stifling the shit from the inside out? So the shit needs a union. Man, I need the loud talking, the nice, the this, the that. I need some people who actually have some, not even, but they even want nobody that common sense no more. Cause my sister common sense gone to shit. Get some people who actually do some courses in the process.
But that's
So
it
them
because
have
when you
come
look
up.
at it too, I mean, okay, look. On one hand, you'll hear people saying, "Oh, the government hire their friend and them family, and look at the little youths, them done school, them not give them no work, nepotism." But at the end of the day, when you look around, that's going around with everybody. Everybody is doing it because okay, an artist boss, you think he's gonna go get that professional person that has been there, done that, have the links, know the links. They're not doing that. They're trying to, oh, this is my bedroom, in my management. That can't work. Oh, this
But
is me. No, this is my
But
dog.
look,
Like,
but yeah, probably look upon it from the angle there. Me look upon it from this angle also. The same artists them who are in the business, who are not only say them have it on paper, it's experience also. Them can take a few courses also, elevate themselves also. Me not talk after be from somebody who come out. It can be the inside people also. That's why I say it need a union. So it need a structuring. It needs something to give them something to look forward to so it can grow.
like how I said, every man is for themselves. The man them don't even want to collaborate right now with each other.
And
But they
that's why
want
you see
separate.
why I
Very
go
nice.
back to the point.
I don't know.
They got to learn to separate business from the bruised ego thing.
Good thing Merciless get a good send up. They never had to put up a GoFundMe to bury him. And that's a good look, Gavin, because it's sad to see artists pass and then year to year, oh, we need a GoFundMe. But that artist was wearing 10 gold chain here, 3 ring on each finger. um, the one bagger, which wasn't necessary at the time. Mm, Most of the artists them don't even say, you know what, let me put away a funeral fund. I don't know. I don't know. Based on the country,
You
knowing
see,
that it's not like
listen to me, Jia. You see, when me look on dance, I'm even look on dance like that no more. Because yeah, a person can bust from out of the ghetto, don't understand money management and all of these things. Yes, I get it. But my thing is, why when the artist is not so popular anymore, or the artist is not as consistent as before, that artists don't get no form of affection in the end.
protection as in what?
I just like with a job, if you're in a job for a certain amount of time, you have some form of insurance, something to cover you just in case you get sick, just in case, whatever, whatever, whatever.
Yeah, but when you
Dancehall
look
is
at
not
it,
like
does
that.
Jamaica have that though? Jamaica on a whole.
Now you
The,
understand why I'm saying dancehall needs a union. They
well,
need
not
to
the
come
dancehall
together.
artists have to realize that this is not the first dancehall artist who passed away that they had to do for the other one. What's his name?
I am not talking about the fact that he's dead and passed away. I'm just talking about the fact that they're not unified to the point where, remember, tell her this, understand this. When politician dead, all of the politician them got a funeral. Even if you like the politician, whether they dead or not, them support each other.
True.
They need
Okay.
to learn to start supporting each other.
Yeah, well, it look like the man them taking the grievance is still dead. Do their part. I don't know.
Me even watch it pan even the track even pan the track field, may I watch it too. May I watch it, you know. I see the loneliness and the coldness and the cold shoulder where Alien catch. I wonder to myself, say, aren't they supposed to be pulling together?
Yeah.
Don't they get it? It's a union. Only person can break a person apart is with the person from within. You can't let outsiders see the flaws to the point where it's so blatant. It
Very
need
true.
union. It needs something that holds it together. It now make no hole. That's why it have so much hole in it right now that drop everywhere, except not the right place.
Like I said, it's the art and even the elders who made it so bad. I think they should be the one to at least try and make it work. Yeah, yeah, we were wrong. This is it. That. Let's do better now. But they're
But
not
there
doing it.
but there goes the bruised ego. You think a person with bruised ego will come and tell us them wrong? You gotta understand, you know, it take a person with the spine to know so when you're wrong, you can honestly speak on behalf of the wrong and not in a boastful tone, but can be like apologetic, eh? And it's genuine.
So Gavin said, union won't unite dancehall. It's just a selfish industry. Everyone for themselves.
That's why I must say it come back down to the artist them to get to understand, say it's a union. Once it's a union, doesn't matter where the artists have, whatever situation it is, that's what a union is. There's a representative, mediator. You get these things going in there, so on a can't carry the beef to the point where it gets to the stage, to the point where it gets to the grave. Makes no sense. It's stupid. You live once, you die once. It's stupid. That's it.
You know. Like I said, will they do that?
At some
Don't.
point, at some point, everybody has to realize that them is human being. Because maybe some of us probably in our highest height of a career or in our lifestyle, we're doing so beautiful right now. We
Mm,
can't, earth can't manage it. But guess what? Enough people say, the boy, they no know, boy, them fret say, them no one dead. But you know who me sorry for?
mm.
Me sorry for the last month on earth, because who gonna bury him?
Oh my God. The last two gonna go together.
So blood, that's why I try to tell them people, I say, you can't carry your casket when you're dead. Stop act like you have no sense. When you
You know.
start to understand so now human blood run through you, all I go through that part there. One day. So, how far you can carry feelings to, cause you can't argue the dead man.
I trust you. But like Gavin said, he got a good send off. So God rest his soul in
Me now
peace.
worry about him send off. The man family big. Me never dare expect nothing less. The thing about it is, he did not get his rightful place in dancehall. Just like how me always say, Tanya Stevens still not get her rightful place. And there's a few artists that still not get their place in dancehall in the rightful manner. And yeah, some are gonna take it personal while some live through it. Just like a job or a career. Some people can actually was chasing music from them a 2 year old. You think when they feel discarded or disregarded or overlooked, you think it's a charming feeling. Remember, some of them don't have no plan B for backup. Some can't turn ages at 40. And some can't learn to cut grass at 50.
That's why they say you make hay while sun shine. When you're young and you're making the money, you put away your money because at some point you're gonna get old. At
And
some
that
point,
is my point.
no one can
The
reach
need
you.
to let go off a dance, take this big strong cult all off a dancehall. Let the true, genuine people them who stand for dancehall make it stand for itself. The cultural parts, the dancehall parts, the reggae parts. Yes, them are gonna have them bad man parts, but give each part have its own place for grow. It just everything that's stagnant because we're not supposed to pick and choose what we sing about. We're supposed to sing about if it happen, it was that it forget to sing about because it happen. Not pick and choose who or what why we sing about. This is what I have to tell us today. This big wall. At some point how long them can hold it for. Because a
I
man
don't
have to get old.
Well, we say bound to get a new cut, see buzzing, so maybe come with a new ideas, new haircut, new ideas.
You can beard, change your clothes, cut your hair. If the art still remain the same, it's just the same man with a haircut.
Star, you never know. Maybe a, a new lease on life. I'm just saying. But it would be nice to see dancer, move in a way that the artists them can breathe, they can relax, not so much tension, not so much discord. Music going places, like I don't know. I want to be able to dance to dancer like I can dance to Afrobeat. Or when the reggaeton just the beat start going, you want to move. Rifle walk. Yeah, you can rifle walk. And you can shoot up people, but at the end of the day, how much can female rifle walk? Like, oh, how much can we chop? I don't know how to chop. So, and I don't trying to learn. So, who like the court throat goat Briscoe? I don't know, something got to give. Something got to give. But who willing to take up that mantle? Yeah, or that baton. Who willing to take that up to say let's do something? Nobody's taking it up. It's just every man I have a hit song, I can buy food, I can build my house, I can buy car. So the artists them just doing it because like they are held out, they have no OG showing them. basically. And like I say, for the older ones like the Beanie, the Bounty, and the whole of them, the
They
Shabba.
don't set don't mention being able to. They're not they don't set good examples.
Yeah, but now that in your old age simmer you out sometime. So you think it would simmer them to the point that they would say, you know what? Let we come together and try to fix this thing, our genre. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Because
Well,
I'm telling you, they're bruised egos. Them feel like they might here, them feel like them is so on top of nothing. I don't get it. They don't get it. I don't understand. The rich dead, so dead the poor. You can't be that dumb forget it by now. Say God is not biased. Him take who him take when him ready. Whatever time, however him feel. That's it. So what is man? Them for chill. Some of them listen, you could have on the whole suit, the Gucci, the watch, the chain, all the everything you go with it. When you drop in another box there, somebody have to lift you out and carry you through another hole there. Relax. You're just a man.
genre. Well, I guess the artists, them, they look on it that way. They just say everybody doing their thing and that's it for them. I don't know.
So let me ask a question then.
Mm-hmm.
If God did judge you by the things them over attaining in this life, that means somebody just get rid of some guy. You're not to one bed, you don't need to live. Yeah?
And why?
That's my point.
Yeah, but after you never born with a bed, God that don't do
But
it.
this is my
God not
point. This is my point. If him can spare the man and have a bed and still able to make him live beyond him time, and spare a man where eat the best food to a certain time, and you look and you wonder to yourself, wow, he's just a man.
like if you notice the artists them basically doing it by themselves. So once they had a good management and I don't know, they're just
Them need
doing
to
it.
start them need to start with some more fine print reading. Them start to need for more read and understand what they're reading because anybody can read. But can you understand what you're reading?
Oh, well,
English language tricky, you know.
yeah, but
You
you
know,
don't think
never
the artists them should know by now that if I get a contract, I need to sign this, but here what? I need a lawyer to go over this before I can sign it and get.
most people
Everybody should.
recognize recognize yes, no, the, however, maybe, should, we.
Mom, the artists them have no excuse because if you can make enough money to buy a car, you have enough money to get a second opinion, especially in a contract it's gonna tie your life into this other person partnership. You have enough money to buy Hennessy, you can do it. So it's not just the artists them have sense. Yeah. Gavin. Gavin.
Yo, Jay, what happened?
Hey, what happened? What my artists do?
Oh, the sharpest.
Why you was typing in the comment section?
Look like a somebody that used my account, man.
Ah, who do you use in your account? You know the dog
That's
in
the
here.
word. That's the word now YouTube street, man. Them say you have to do it by yourself. But that's I go base on what them saying at the YouTube street, you know.
Apostle bless up yourself. You have
Mm.
to do it by yourself. You know this. No man is an island, so how you gonna do it by yourself?
Yeah, a jawline in your waistband, Gavin. Right?
Gavin, you getting an old phone and cussing my artist. That makes sense. Come a page you got and tell him by your bumble clad phone. About you.
Them not still have the AT&T pay phone them.
we we have AT&T here. I'm not even too sure.
Yo, you hear me? We just get cut
Yeah.
off a while ago. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mom channel, good night.
I guess you're not good.
Over there, mom channel look like you have me up, so.
Me not have you
Jesus,
up, me have you down.
my
You have
hair.
me down. Okay.
How you say? Okay, she have. Never mind. Scratch that.
Boy, me I say me ain't a reason about the merciless thing. Me know what me see Mataran come out. Me know see this post of Mataran come out and this whole heap of the artists them and selected them, you see me?
Why?
But me feel like let me tell you, Mataran no see Bounty Killer and he just want this Bounty and he no want this Bounty alone, so he just this everybody kind just feel like if you listen to him talk a Bounty Killer I'm a try and word for him, you see me?
Listen to
So
me.
Bounty Killer didn't go to the funeral?
He no look so, he no look like Bounty Killer did go.
He
He no look
never
like
go.
Beanie Man them he get
No,
neither.
they never go.
Mm-mm.
Oh, maybe they were otherwise engaged. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe,
no.
maybe Bounty Killer have something they never know, you know.
Must like get the
So,
next haircut.
so did Mataran go to the funeral?
Him say him da
No man,
abroad.
Mataran they are
Huh?
foreign.
Him say him da abroad.
So he can travel?
When basically I say all the artists them who down at Jamaica we could have go should have go.
But you can
A,
travel
a,
right now.
a
So that's
few artists, yeah, the amount of artists that Jamaica, you can count the amount of artists for your hand where show up at when you see the funeral.
oh my
Cause
God.
teach them with a cover it, you know, teach them not miss no nice star them from the end of the day, isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
it's to me that a full to me that was a straight black ball in the dancehall community. I mean, to me when them a talk about dancehall fraternity, some of them are fraternity, some of them are maternity, some of them are girl in a man clothes.
Yeah, but
That's what
Mataran can cost because you have to make sure when you go into court, you don't have blood on your hands. Meaning your hands are
me not worry about him because him
if
can't
you
talk for
no
him
no
man.
no because it's he cussing. You cannot cuss for something that you yourself didn't do. It makes no sense.
But Jay, you know, say from the grave digging, cause when the grave digging go, I see a girl make a video. You know, she have a YouTube channel or what, but
Mm.
see that say about she has say almost two artists show up at the grave digging. So from the whole dead, like you never see, you see few people come out on the internet and say R.I.P. But from the gate from him drop out, you can see say the man like me not put in that never did too in respect him that way in the music. You
Him
know
never
what
get
I'm
that
saying?
love there.
You know get
You
that
can't
love and
see
a
you see
respect. You
the
can
fake,
see it.
you see the
You see me?
blatant or them
Yeah.
really feel about the artist.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you see at the end of the day, the artists them need to live good because look at it. We don't know what he did to nobody, why nobody show up. So I don't know.
Jia, I'm not gonna expect you to understand. Gavin, them more like understand me I come from. When me say it's like them to me them get the Kingston artists them are different type of love compared to the artists them who come from the countryside. That's how me see it still. That's how
Mm-hmm.
me view it still. I know the wickedest thing about it. Bob Marley is from the country. Shabba is from the country. Ninja Man is from the country. So that's why I'm gonna understand why them so stupid. It's just to me too dumb, just dumb, shit, stupid and dumb.
Mataran could travel, so he has no moral authority to complain. He
But
should
you
have
know,
because Merciless wrote songs for him in the highest point of his career. $300 for a ticket from Florida.
but even now, you know, if Merciless was alive, he never Merciless to me was a underground, a big artist, but he never the main like we that's a Beanie
No,
Man, Bunty them,
listen,
Spragga them.
let me
Wasn't
tell
the
you something.
main artist
Let me tell
there,
you something. He had that.
mainstream.
Let me tell you something. Him bring that energy and he had all of that when he did come in at first. But
Mm.
you see, after them clashing there with them, with all of them or whatever, I
Fans
think
turned against him.
that's when they really they put a foot in his career. That's when they really went after him,
Yeah,
and him never have the support are strong enough for withstand that some of the pressure will come with fight to get in the dancehall, especially from people you think will actually have your back or actually consider say them, I may talk like selector, may I talk like producer, even the fans them too. Cause them fans
because
there,
mom, enough people on the internet them underestimate how powerful Bounty Killer was in the music industry. You know, like him, the
yes,
man was
them
a
can
gatekeeper, was a gladiator, was a bully. You know,
you must say a
people
dancehall chump,
underestimate. You know,
a
how
dancehall
he was so
chump,
aggressive.
a
Yeah, man.
dancehall chump,
Although the general still, you
F,
know.
general nothing, general nothing, a
Yeah,
general
man,
fight
the
to the
ground god of
very
the
end.
poor people governor.
A general fight to the very end, a general no pussy out nothing way.
But honestly, yeah, we know, man. Bounty Killer was like, who sustain and fight and
Was
who could have
like
managed that,
anybody. I said the only person who escaped the judgment of Vado. You're deaf. Deaf.
He never go off of father that. He never go off of father that much still.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Mama tell you when I know say something really wrong with him. Something really wrong with him. After Vado friend get shot and him I said, "Look the money much my party." I said, "No man, no something about him serious. Something about this motherfucker serious. Man, I wrote about him party when mash up and then I wrote him on the dead. That's so mentally disturbed that motherfucker was.
Yeah,
Jano.
man, Bounty Killer did.
Cross, angry, miserable. Him not, that's a fucking narcissist.
But
And
him
even
alone,
now, but even now,
even
when you
now,
watch a street dance, then yeah, you see the street of Jamaica like the ground, a dancer like the cause Bounty Killer have all him own show when keeping a Bounty Sunday, Him still have
oh
a
Listen,
yeah,
respect the pan the ground, man. Them
listen
respect
to
him same way, the street youth, them.
listen, see street.
Yeah, man.
Listen to me. If you remember the Bounty and the Beanie War,
Mm.
you realize and understand, say, when him realize, say, him was the uglier version,
mm,
him make sure, say, for the 20 years when more I Beanie Man, him pint and paint Beanie Man as a batty man. That's how mentally fucked up he is.
and he knows him.
Because
But
say
what
no
even
man you have to beat down your opponent.
No,
I just
that
say.
was not no beating down. That was correct. Yo, that was because let me tell you, that's called assassinating one's
assassination
character.
character? Yeah.
Okay? But you see, the thing is, him a
But
deal with a
even
Leo.
though he said that, wouldn't that lure him out too? Because
No,
remember,
but
Bon usually take Bon B did it take and then she go back to you. So how about him and have your woman and then you're
but you're
taking
not
about?
but you're not
Yeah,
understand.
being
But
man used to
listen,
go on like a fish to
no,
fit too. Can
listen
make
to me. Go
Carlin
on
dress
like
him
a
up in
fish
a
do
in
not
a
make you no goddamn fish. Listen to me and listen to me good.
Baby man was just
The man,
suave.
being the man had the sex appeal at the time. Nobody can tell me nothing. I'm telling you this.
Yeah.
the girl them
All of them
sugar.
girl did a draw under the cover. So listen, I'm tell you this. Listen to me. If him can't get it some other way, rather tarnish you. That is his
Hey, mom.
mentality.
Remember when Beanie Man that do the Coats Road show at Jamaica? Who share that? You remember that show there? We not go all island to man Carlin then.
I really want to remember
Yo,
about being one
me
still.
say when no man tell you how Beanie Man is dominant and hard. The day when it pull up in our parish, man. Yo, when him say Beanie Man and the man go so zaga zaga zo, man. It come like who a sell, who a this, everybody stop to everybody who a run, people are run, go to the chuck, man, if you see the man perform.
So
Oh,
that's one of the
Listen to me.
greatest performers out of Jamaica still.
No,
yeah,
but
man,
no,
Beenie Man, we have a place, man.
not only performer. Just watch. Being a man, even though I'm not gonna say him intellectually up there, but him have a kind of charismatic way about
Yeah,
on talk. So back then when him and then on top of that, him had the white teeth
With the gap.
with the gap in it. So him did have a standoffish look with the eyebrow them. So be the man the answer when him well if I mean, as a young girl, I grew up them time that in my mind him was handsome to me. Me always find Bounty Killer
And he
atrocious.
was
Yes,
always well put together too. Being the
him
clothes them
can
was
dress, him
and
can dress. Yes,
yeah.
and
yeah,
him have the sex
Beanie,
appeal look.
Beanie was
Bounty was
more for
the
the
rugged looking
female,
one, like him
yeah,
always
Bunty
that
was
jail I
more for
come
the
home.
thugs, them.
Him
Yeah,
always look like him a come home from jail every time I see him. That's why him always just had that look.
That's
So
all
how
he
you
is a
hear
wear
that
black.
I have that atrocious look. That's how he was.
wow.
You get me? So and when him realize him can't stop the girl and for run on beat him and start I beat him as a batty man and, and beat him with that for years and then we sang him counter at beat him and him make sure him put
Yeah, but
it.
remember when Beanie Man go international, man, and go
Yeah.
sign with Virgin and win the Grammy and find the Billboard them and the Sim and them same kind of step. But Killer was still a Killer fine big song too with
When
few
him dig
G's
up
and
with
stuff.
when him go up when him go to Gwen Stefani them and stuff.
Yeah.
Listen to me
I
good.
wonder if that's why Killer go with say that's why so Killer so hold on the competition Killer did so want to compete on the
But
international
but
market.
but this see This is what I'm
You go
trying
make
to
them put
say,
naked
though.
man in video.
Listen to me.
Hello.
Listen to me. Listen to
You
me.
know, will
Listen
am
to
I
me.
you know, Gavin?
Uh, listen to me. Listen to me good. My thing is, them to me get so much years to shine in dancehall. They should have been the one to make sure the dancehall had a cemented ground where in which when each artist rise, they felt that kind of genuinity. But you see them so a hug for the power. That's what I'm tell us say it's some bruised ego shit to the point where
Mm,
they won't even make solid decision where gonna benefit the dancehall industry itself. Them not give a fuck about fans. Cause if they did, them would have live good. You don't need to tell big grown ass 40 fucking year old, 50-year-old man to live good.
no.
Really? You
But
tell a
this is the
little pig.
problem.
But I
This
remember
is the
that too
problem.
was personal, you know.
But Jay,
I
this I
don't
think
care.
where I say with the music, you know, you see, as dancehall fans and the whole industry and the genre and the whole, we don't know if it pass like move on the genre. We don't like move it from generation to generation. We always are hold on to the past.
I have one something to say to the
You
one
hear
keep
me?
rich too. The one keep rich. The one keep rich.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, me know keep rich when keep rich used to hang around Lexus all the time in Brooklyn. So my thing is you get famous now, keep rich or whatever the case is. Merciless dead. You should have shown some form of condolences too. Cause remember, you did go up against him too. Yeah, yeah, you saw me
Mm,
when I say some of them, some I know, them go and end up on this iCloud. And some of them nothing not going for them behind closed door, but nobody don't know because them have to paint a picture.
Oh.
yeah, me not look for so whole heap. Or even the night keep and me see the man them a perform. Or some man like some little man out of district me see a perform. Me not see no
Me not
big.
too
I
care
think me
who is
see
it. You
Charlie
know what?
Blacks. Me
Charlie
see
Blacks,
Charlie Blacks perform.
me
How we
see, me
see
see,
again?
me see,
That's
me
some
see
folk
Sprague Benz
veteran.
come. Me see, me see Lexus. Me see a few of them. I'ma tell you.
Wow.
I'ma listen to some of them. I wonder to myself. And this is my thought. If a hospital run selfish, everybody come out that not dead. Cause if the blood clot surgeon not talk to the nurse, and them say pass needle, you know go blood clot pass I speak. So you
Um,
understand what I say? I'm tell you say them people them not have no sense.
Yeah, the music corrupt man and it's fucked up, you know.
It's not
It's
even
corrupt.
about corruption at this point because guess what? We understand now say every situation, every kind of industry we live in at this life have its corrupted ways. My thing is where or when does someone start? So all this time when Bob Marley say emancipate yourself from mental slavery, you never understand what I mean? Him already did know enough how we enslaving our mind to a lot of things already that was gonna fuck with us. So I tell you
True.
to liberate yourself, liberate your mind so you can be free up. So your thoughts, them can have different thoughts and your ideas can be different. But these piece of shit,
Mm-hmm.
them don't even understand that if a fucking sentence in the man's song, but them claims to them are artists and I write song.
Jenna.
Depressing.
The
Them
music
depress
at a
me.
real low right now. Me no know.
I'm
Me no
telling
know.
you,
Me
worst
no
time my blood
know.
my look at Wall Street money we a drop from another week, yeah. I look at stocks.
Me no know what right now. Maybe the artist not born yet. Or me no know who can
Maybe them
really
need
put
some.
that dance out.
Maybe them need some get some requirements like a high school diploma. If you don't have a high school diploma, you can't enter dance hall. So you know them need to start give them something to do.
No, but not for the artists, them have high school diploma and college degree now.
Anyway,
We want a DJ Khaled in a dance hall. You know, we can get some of them money we have beef for do music.
no,
They not for do
them
friend.
only jump up with college because them know some money sure.
Yeah, so want
Yeah,
a
but
man.
what if you have
You you know see
yeah
Why?
nobody
to
not.
have your own DJ Khaled?
But you
Gavin,
see
who
that's
you
what
see
that.
that could be a DJ Khaled dancer?
Right now, Joe. Joe can be a DJ Khaled.
Who name Joe?
He have the money.
Joe,
Joe Bogdanovich. The money keeps
No,
something.
him a come with film so see them I go sow the concord. Listen to me.
He
The
must get
short
rid of
short of
scatter. Scatter
scat
bias. He must get rid
listen
of scatter.
get rid of scat away. Him a left him man bag. Listen to me. Just close them out. Right
so
about
Joe
now to
can
me, right about now to me, Vada a better candidate. I'm a better art than him for them. And for them they use the money, so that's why them act so stupid, dumb, dunce.
but then a
Yeah,
lot of the
the music needs some structure, bro. Because let me say the music have the potential, but that is the business and the structure not right. Like. It's just like two man a build a building and one man a build theme proper and the next one nah build good and it collapse. So it's just
No,
like
no, and I saw it, Bill, and I saw it. It sound like when them that when them that say them a go reach
mm,
up to God and them start to them a build up high. So when one
Oh,
I
the
say them
thought
want
of the
black, one I say them want cement, one I say them want water. So yeah, different language I'm speaking for some reason. It's like the
yeah.
pattern is not fluent enough.
Because
now
when
the
me look
artists
back in the
themselves.
90s, yeah, in the 90s and the 80s, it's like every other artist like the hip hop and other genre, they want to be like dancehall and reggae artists. Now all of them youth away about and everybody want to be like the American
Right,
them
like
and
the
the
rapper,
English them. And you
like
know
the
me as I
rapper.
say, it's like we don't have an identity.
And
Our music will last
identity.
it.
First of all, it, people are really well. Me for sure, I need music to identify. But watch out. If it's a lost soul or a lost cause and a music, you attach your identity to where you can relate and it bring out the better part of you. Hey, continue on.
But yeah, but
But
what I'm saying is in when bam, what I'm saying when Afrobeat drop, people say Afrobeat,
Yep.
Drake drop like American music, like you know, it not stand out no more. Our music used to be stand out.
because
It
them
a
not
compare to
together no
too much.
more.
We are, you know, yeah, we not together. You know me I say we need back
Them
we,
I just
you
told
know.
you already. There's no union and everybody wants to be something else. They don't want. All right, look here. Them figures say the money right now. Where the money there in the international market. So by doing their music in a international fashion, it gives them more highlight rate, in which even if the culture now shine no more, like them not really give a fuck is about the money for them. And this is when I say until
Yeah,
them get some form of understanding to whatever it is that they want or where they want to see dancehall, them have to come to that in a union. Cause one artist can't stand and say, say I think so this should have gone, but yet still everybody else have their own opinion and do whatever them are doing. I say so.
we need better music. Like the artists them need to take a break and just drop better music. Like the music them where come out right now, and even the original dancehall fan will love and support dancehall. Nah, enjoy the music. So if we as who support the music now feel I enjoy it, other people will love it.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
You see, when a man them go studio, they go with their friend them, and then all you hear, yes, dog, hit Ghana Road. None of them take it to an established, let's say producer. You have a Dean Fraser, you have these older folks to listen it and tell you, well, no, fine tune this here, remove this part, add in this. It's just them and their friends. And when they send it on road and the reality hit, they want to say people bad mind. No, brother. When you're in the studio and you do your song, don't just say rain. Not because your friend them tell you it at it. No, you don't at it. Just your friend telling you that the world not telling you it hot. Make it so the world can say this burning up my skin. Yeah. Let the older folk have a listen. And we know
Listen to
those with
me.
musical ear, not just the older folks, that's your friend or your neighbor. A
Them,
musical
them need some dancehall artists, female with some more words
I know. Even the
in
female, them,
them.
what they say, their pom pom. How
No,
many ways can you split your pom pom in a song?
no,
I don't
this is to me no, me just me fucking yo, me don't even want to split mine no more to ask.
Right now, I can't
know.
even
I'm
listen to
saying
young artists.
female
So I tell
artists,
you,
them
I don't know what them
is
are saying.
coming like the same thing too. My front, my front, my front. What the hell? You have no other body parts. My brain. Talk about your brain and how intellectual your brain is, or something. Talk
Yeah,
about
man.
something else. There's so many things happening to young women. Why don't you sing about that? There's so many other things. I don't know. So it's not
What
just the
Jay say?
sexuality.
Mr. Patra and Tanya Stevens come out with a big woman song like people like big woman they can listen to it, right? And things that the song with a interest the people them for say yeah, so the old vet them do a song, support. That's
Mm.
Yeah, first a judge.
I
Them are
guess they
people.
can't skill out and back flick and one bag of nonsense on it, so they pay no mind.
But a lot of artists say it, like me see enough artists interview and them say people them no want hear good music. I've looked on Fantan Moja. You know, see them make
But
him go
look at
sing
it, the other day, they balling. We need good music. We want us the tired rifle walk. We tired jumping tree. We tired like. So what happens when the good music drop?
people no want hear good music. People want hear you know see mix up and them things I get more prank I get more support than the music.
Because
Wow.
the people, them attention span is so short. Look here.
Yeah, yeah.
Look here. You see, them people right about now, them in a phase like a job. You know, you just go there, done for the 8 hour done so you can clock out and you can just go do what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's like them fixed.
Yeah, but what do
If
you do with
you,
that 8 hour?
but that's what I'm gonna say. In order for understand where the people them where feel your energy come from, you have to put yourself out there to see what kind of people relate to you as an artist. Because not everybody will gravitate to your music.
So the artists them must see where I go on like them must see what dominate the market. Them not do research. Them must see where the old artists them do figure international or to find international hit or to find big singer. Them not see where I go on.
They're
But they
not
can
in
just look in the other
Because if we
genres
look
too.
into this, if we as the fans cannot see these things, why the artists them can't see it and see the
they're
problem?
not in communication. Some of them not talk to the one other one and not talk to the one other one and have that problem. This, that. They don't have a union, they don't have anything that's stabilized and everything. Oh, a man, a bad man, a this. Everybody is a turf. Yeah, this is what I go to again. What's the
Mhm.
point of having all that intellectual knowledge when the dumbest things have the biggest rifle in a dance hall, if you ask me?
But see, Nicki Minaj, man, Rihanna, them use dancehall beat and it. So why
Thank
I already
you.
already producer them like you know on something or if the producer them or the artist
Even
them, but it's
Drake
between
will
the two
use
of them.
a dancehall beat. I watched one night, when was that? About 2018. And Drake used a dancehall beat and put out his album, but by the time the album dropped, the same night it dropped, it go platinum. How the fuck? But when I don't know.
They're not
Jano.
supportive of each other. There's no support system, and there's no union system. There's no structural system. And guess what?
Yeah, but if you have an
Too much
original
ego.
dancehall beat on a song and it's a good song, it's a world song, why it's not reaching nowhere? The artists
If
them need to
maybe, all
promote
right, watch this.
themselves.
Watch this. Maybe if they had some form of communication in which all of them are organized and I say, watch out. If if the international market, yeah, I buy you and I buy me, we not sell them this. They're not even doing that. They're not coming together. You see what I mean when I say union? Them not organized. So guess what? If me can get if me can, if make if me if you're a big artist and me can get your dub for 50,000, but just go around here and go just pick up somebody else and get it for 28. You see what I mean? There's no union.
But you know what the next thing to the artist and nah invest in them craft because like the man them need
That's
to
why
buy if alright, if I even like a
that's
producer and you know want to work with him, buy a rhythm from him, a veteran producer. You know have to be busy with him, you buy him and give
but
buy the
that's
rhythm,
what I
give him
said, they don't know
percentage.
how to separate business
Business.
from personal issues. And
I
that's where
done
they're
calling
lacking.
all or even a
Whose
frost and
egos
not
gets you
nice them
nowhere.
like you know have to friend them but if they have some good rhythm them always like you buy a good rhythm from them because me not beat down the young youth them but enough of them youth that make the rhythm them nowadays them just not make them the right way the rhythm them similar and them not have enough authentic dance and to me we have to get back to me not say the trap people are say the trap and this work but it have to be a balance we have to use the original dance to bring it and make it take time you know but it not gonna just nah, I got this work, so.
Because if you look at it, most parties, like foreign parties, if you notice when they go for the dancehall segment, they go back for the older artists them. when you look at it. Most of them, you see, they're doing the Sean Paul, them. Me not really care what people, the Beanie, them, and them older. And I'm like, what happened to the new music now? But they want
That's
that
so true.
authentic beat and rhythm. So, I don't know.
Our
The
dancehall music go in a international. It have a pass through the 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 crowd. Meaning, say once everybody in the party know the song, boom boom boom. All of a sudden, you see the song start play upon. You understand what I'm saying? Like once the like you remember when Shaggy come out and say it wasn't me. Remember when
yeah.
the song is dropping out and a dance and everybody have it in a dance and they look you see it start to the ear. Everybody know the song. It wasn't me. Even the white.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So it get that a so dancehall pass through when it comes to
That a good
international.
that a good point because music used to hit and dominate Jamaica then cross over. Now the song them a hit overseas and come back to Jamaica.
Okay.
And some of them now make it back. Cause some of them will hit overseas people at Jamaica and like them same way.
Yeah, or some songs you'll hear people say, but that don't play in Jamaica, that not do nothing on the ground. But overseas, burning up the airwaves, it burning up the parties, it burning up
And the
the
internet are full of people because me notice if a song not hit overseas is not a hit song. When we at Jamaica, we never used to worry about overseas. We are worry about song a hit a yard because that Jamaica is like the root.
The
They saw
ground.
the gra they saw the would have been the
The
nursery.
ground floor.
You know me I say, but no, man I say if a song no hit, it not play a this, it not play a America, it not play a England, it not hit. So they enough of we have set the standard, the standard too high for the music and the artists are not capable to hit the heights.
It's not
And
even
then we are
about not
bash the artists
capable.
them.
It's not even about not capable. Like I said again, until they form some form of constructural union or whatever the case is, it's gonna always be some form of stagnation to it because them
yeah, but
themselves.
when you look at DJ Khaled, half of the artists them that don't talk in Jamaica, once DJ Khaled reach everybody on DJ Khaled album. How is that?
All right.
But I bet you
But if
a Jamaican producer or like a Jamaican man like a DJ, they can't get the artists them on the same things.
but you know, see, not nice try do the same thing and couldn't find 10 artists to put on the album.
Him put himself in a predicament then.
Example. But I
Him
mean,
put
she is
himself in a
not the.
predicament. Listen,
Yeah,
don't when
but
I use it,
ego.
if you ever use anybody, do not use him.
But Frost try to.
You're not understanding me. You're using
Me
tainted
honest, you know, me
artists.
honest. No, me know the side thing kind of mess up film situation. Me know what I say.
No, it's not even
You
a
know?
listen to me and
But
understand this
Frost
now.
wasn't a side. No. Frost wasn't a side producer. Remember, Frost was our
What do you mean?
original
Frost
Gully
was a
producer.
gully. Frost a gully
Yeah, he's a
vendetta
Gully,
producer,
but
man.
he would work with everybody.
He may work with certain artists lately.
Well, lately, but then back then, DJ Frost worked with everybody.
Mm.
I never see him as no all as much as he say Gully, but I never seen him. I don't know if anybody see it, but I never seen it. He just work. He just do business.
You know, when a
Yeah.
man tell me about stream, I want when you go up on the like the urban radio them over here and certain like hot chart, you want if certain artists are play, like how Toast used to play everywhere and Party Animal and I saw we want the song them for the everywhere play. The music a compete. We can't they honest up fight against yourself and when you're out and listen to certain radio station, you're not hear no dancehall. You see me? It doesn't make no sense.
Afrobeats take over the airwaves.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
for beat a play everywhere, man. Everywhere for beat them.
I'm gonna tell her this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell her this. I'm gonna stop saying. Ah, why am I tell her? I just sometimes I just get tired to talk. But you see, me always used to believe say experience would teach the knowledge and the knowledge would give you a
Mm.
better view, yeah? Would that be the case? But me find say the one them who have the experience, who been through some of the
Mm.
roughest of toughest of things, instead of them paving a way where the other people them come behind them don't go in a them kind of segment there. them pave the way enough to make sure so them people that go through them kind of things they just to make sure say them feel the taunts or them feel. How is that possible?
Come like with dancehall, if a man now win, you know, want to see a next man a win, yeah, man. It's like
Yes,
it's
Yeah,
crazy.
when you're speaking
yes.
for yourself and your side, because if you know guys are willing for Uno, nobody should win.
But
Repeat what you said, Drea.
as
No,
my
you
no
heard
but
what I
look
said.
but Dre,
Nah, me
as I
neither.
mentioned, same as a Gaza fan. Tell you the truth, honestly, to be real with you, Gavin, your artist is a big part of the crippling of dancehall. Also, God has no witness.
Right now,
Trust me.
everybody at part. Me now, say every whole
Trust me.
artist and full of
Trust me.
ego, you know,
Trust me.
both
No,
side
listen to me.
and
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me good. Me I take Gage for a prime example right now. Alright?
mm,
Gage. You say what you say about Gage. Him say what him say about Gage and Gage answer. Gage follow up on the drama start. Gage mention a person and the next person jump in. If my not mistake, I could have swear my ear sticker rhymes jump in also.
Sika rhymes.
mm.
Him all him jump in. My Gage is how much person? One person, right? You need the whole of the fraternity for jump in.
Because Gage a bad artist.
It's not even about the bad, but I'm trying to show you about the. I'm trying to show you what kind of mentality this 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 this
But
cancer, this
I know him, hold
dancer
on. You
cancer
think of
have.
him tell all of them people have to run out? People is
Listen
written
to me.
or
You
run
see
out and I
you right
defend
now.
him.
You sound like Giuliani.
But no,
The
mom,
whole of the
listen.
artists, them for real, they have ego. Yeah, they
You
mash
know,
up.
say, the cartel of prison for over what, 10 to 11 years now and
Wait,
people
so
still are blaming him for half my road.
where did Sean Storm stay and make that song and make that comment?
Western, German party. Last night, them play so much music. Western, yeah,
I say Western.
because Western, that's where he got his. He never got his plucked something from there with that German artist. All my artists, got the uncle your artist.
Mom,
I'm not saying it's only your artist, but your artist do
cartel
not.
now do nothing, man. I just the respect of people and them just a defend. Cause I know people have a
Respect.
always defend the Gaza.
You see the ego again. Listen to me. You know, if them for charge you with enabling you.
No.
But mom, you see it in YouTube
But
stream. You say
even with a
cartel, this
clash, the
people
zine.
want to shoot you. So like,
But even with a clash there, I gauge cause it fine say, cause why am I mention cartel name so much? Now just clash and storm and done. Everything you talk about your boss, your this, that, you got
Listen,
you know
but
see
you
the
never
people
heard
don't
what.
run out.
you know what I say a while ago.
Why am I mix the man in the clash?
But
You hear
Gavin,
me say the people them who him mention and notice when them come out and say something I did not say a word. But some of the people them who we did not even talk about come out and start to say something. My thing
Yeah, cause
is
them want defend him.
defend what me let him stop talk now. Embraces him not come off him not can answer for himself. I need nobody God.
But I mean, I know why
Gavin,
Gage a call up, eh?
because at the end of the day, cartel was their boss, and whatever he says goes. So Gage letting him know, because of badness in prison, it's just because you're a bomber clad witness. Yeah.
The Gage
So,
not say nothing, cause we Gage just say a public, everybody know where I go. So we Gage just say right now, him not say nothing new in his songs.
but he's talking facts. Is that a lie? Like Joshi would say, nah,
No,
man, a lie.
let me tell you what it was.
You
Let me
know
cause
what? It's in front of the court of justice. I have no comment on this
All
matter.
right. What the Gaza
I'm
uncle
not
is
gonna say Sean
bad.
Storm involved or not.
Okay, look at it. Without cartel, is Sean Storm his own? Not Sean Storm. Is yeah? It's him, same one. Sean Storm. Is him? Do you guys recognize him as his own individual? No, you don't.
But
Nobody.
I gauge draw cartel in because every time he do a song, he might call cartel name. You know,
so let me ask you a
I say
question then. Let me ask you a question
Because
then.
Sean Storm is cartel handbag.
No, but him get Sean Stam get the stomach. Fair look down upon Gage. Fair claims that him a style Gage. Now this is what I'm trying to say. yeah. At some, it's like them feel like because if them not have no respect for the person, that means that the person not have no
All
credentials.
me
The
I go say
person is
to
not.
no, Sham Gage cut a check the Sean Stamp to make him get some recognition because I'm
You
more than
sure say
one people
you
name.
sure say it's not the other way
Yes, sir.
around.
I'm
You
more
sure say it's
than
not
one
the
people named Sean Stamp Carline song and to Gage well want a bus back. He
you
just run
sure
out.
you sure not the other way around.
No man, he need to write a check the Sean Stamp
Let me
man.
tell you something, and let me tell you something good. Let me
They
say
say he
I
didn't
listen
call
to that song.
cartel name. Gavin, how
I
you
listen
say he called cartel name?
I
Then when
listen
he
to that.
must say about the boss and him this and the
But
cartel, we
him
know say a
now
cartel
listen
him
to
a
This
me.
talk.
cartel
He's
alone that is boss in Jamaica.
I went Jay, you know me not understand some of them people. I went since man have a call name for know say a them him a
all
talk.
right. So let me ask a question
When
here,
everybody
right?
know a cartel him a shoot him a this him
Assumption.
a call out cartel
All right.
name.
All right, let me ask a question here, right? You was said the check forget cut away to listen to me and listen to my good. Yeah,
Him say
if the
boss him name
listen,
cartel
no, listen,
remember say cartel
he
name
must say the
world
man, he
boss.
must say the man for say, he must
No,
say
he
the
don't
man
name
If
must
he
world
say
he must
boss. He
say
boss
name
so you remember say
Adi.
we him man with a
No,
world
Gavin.
boss too, you
Gavin,
know.
he name Adidja Palmer, not world boss. Don't do that.
he said the man mother used to sell, right? And then now listen to this when the man turn it back around and I say, and big up the seller them.
It sounds
But
like
me I say
my
to
start
myself,
your
say,
fuck.
why am I for go so hard for him mother do like, oh my god, like I felt that one and that's not even me not related to her or not about why am I for yo, he just like
Are
I
you
just was
kidding?
like,
When
wow.
cartel Warren cartel say all is fair and wine, nothing is off limits.
But my
I mean,
God, like, all right, yeah, tell him I say she's from she never work a day in her life and just suck this that and I did that him couldn't make
Here
she
we
see
go
the
on,
him
mom.
couldn't make she
Here we
see
go
the
on one in
one.
the
Oh
realize, man.
gosh.
Gauge what try get cartel for respond. He might try draw cartel in the war. And that him that try do.
Okay.
wow.
Draw my try draw cartel in it.
Listen to
So
me,
why
But
listen
I
to
do
me.
the
cartel
wrong
answer?
thing.
Whatever I want drive me and listen to me and I'm not stop saying it. It means I can't send a dance. I'm sorry. It
So
But
means
yo, no,
Gavin,
I mean, understand, eh?
it
why
means
cartel don't answer?
Cartel no
cause
need
that's
for
true.
answer,
Cause
man.
that's truth. I'm gonna answer to the
Why?
truth. Let it alone, man.
No, man, I shan't stand man, him man, if on the
Him
level,
mother
man. And
yeah,
them
him
man,
mother yeah,
him fi clash, man.
him they get permission fix him mother eye.
You know, we not got a mother thing because me don't even
Me
know,
just
you know.
ask a question.
Me don't even know.
Gavin,
Me
you
hear
so
this thing as
Alright.
something me don't know.
You
but
say
but
God you supposed to know every just like I wanna know every alkaline walk when him walk or him laugh when him laugh and supposed to know what going on the camp. You don't know
But
Gavin
if
you
you
said
know.
you
see,
don't take it so deep. Sorry, Gavin. Sorry,
you know, take
sorry.
nothing deeper or shallow jail.
What?
Eh,
I said sorry. I mean,
he
Wife
must
in
he must know where I'm drawing for them two character there. I have nothing
Jano.
to say.
Yeah,
yo,
Gerald,
uno love blame cartel and call
Yo,
cartel name. You
uno
see, uno
love,
can blame cartel and see
yo,
man,
uno
yo, no
love,
easy, you know.
uno. Watch him,
Jeron,
hear
at the
him.
time when he was in Alliance, Bounty was his boss. But then he said two man crab can live in a hole. He can't be his own boss.
I'm gonna be one crab in one barrel.
What
Bumbo.
you say outside, Gage think he clever. The man just spit some facts. When okay, look at it. Gavin, you see how uno wicked. When Alkaline and the Sticks was warring, how cartel reaching it?
You know, say enough people are blame cartel for Gage down. You know, say Sizzler one time man
No, I asked
kill
you a
Gage career.
question, Gavin. Answer the question because you say cartel not a
Where's the
part of the
jail?
war. In Alkaline
Hmm.
and Six war, how cartel reaching it?
I mean, I think Alkaline is shit cartel now when I sang them, man.
Really?
Hey, yeah,
Yeah.
uno wicked, it's a shame.
No, you should have asked him something about alkaline and see if him would have give a date, time
You
and
know
place.
nothing but
But
Alkaline.
anything I ask him
Alkaline
about
no
him
Very
artist,
artist.
all of a sudden him have memory loss and amnesia.
Yo, no, cartel, you know the funny cartel, they are prison over 10 years, you know, everything go on a dance hall and they
And for
blame
some
cartel
reason
for
he
failure.
won't actually act like him in that prison. Might act like him out there.
And then you say no he fall off in this. Oh, him have so much triangle on
Him not
dance hall
fall
and
off, him drop off.
but they make up on
Okay.
the mind, man.
Lady Jax, I saw Gage was saying that he cartel stop producer from but cartel beat like God general.
Him do
Yeah,
the same thing
Gage a liar,
where him
yeah.
see him father
Gage a
come do.
liar.
Stop it, guys. Cause you love talk. You was in a dancehall fraternity. Have you been
Mom,
in a dancehall fraternity?
you rate Sizzler. And you know say a Sizzler the first man start
Listen to
big
me. I
babes
listen
body
to me
down in a
good.
short song.
Everybody who know when me say me speak
What's
for
this?
Sizzler, I don't know what are you talking about at this point. I'm gonna say it
Cartel had
again.
nothing to do with
Him
gauge,
come
it
see him
downfall
father
and
when
career.
whatever I'm seeing father do, it's him come grow up or do, and I him a
So
teach. So I
Jaron,
don't know.
how you mean how Cartel to answer? How Cartel active on Twitter? Cartel active on IG? Cartel active on everywhere?
Mm-hmm.
He active man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Me surprised him not go do a course in a
Yes, sounds fine.
in a in a computer technology because him know
Me say
every key on the
me say
pudding right now.
yo, come on, me want to make case and free up Cartel man,
Am
cause
I free up
Sure.
and
all of
go?
me heart,
Where am
all
I
them
go?
artists in a dancehall, we love
Hey,
Where am I
spray
go?
Gavin,
shade and
Gavin,
And
Gavin,
top of
all of
that,
them in
I
a
want to
trouble,
that.
you know.
Hey, listen,
Gavin,
me never lose
Gavin.
up.
Member say, Cartel say, God save the Queen. Yeah, what he
Mm-hmm.
saying now? God save the Queen. He begging God to save the Queen
No, I
because
beg God to
only
say
the
the same.
Queen can save. Remember the Queen that
Mm-hmm.
were there? They bury her tomorrow.
But Queen I mean the Queen Prime just talk about the whole British thing like you know, like the
Oh,
over
you
there
The
they
see,
have.
Queen,
oh
no,
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 no.
no, no. He
You
said it
see,
Why would I make it
specifically.
seem like Cartel I say the Queen I got save Mar take him out.
Brother,
The
we
man
just
when well
say,
I know what the
Gavin,
man mean, you know.
no, no,
hold
no.
on
We
there.
said what your artist said. He said his statement was God save the Queen because only the Queen can help me. The Queen did.
Oh my god.
Look here.
I bury
Watch
her
out.
tomorrow.
Me call it
And
era.
Prince Charles, if you know Prince Charles, that motherfucker cares zero.
Prince
Come on.
Charles nah nothing to do with this, the Queen nah nothing to do with this. It's the
So
Privy
why God
Council.
tell begging God to save the Queen?
Lawyers, you know, and them are gonna deal with it.
Yeah, so why Carter never say, well, my lawyers, God bless them, walk with them, guide them to do the right things
Oh
over
no
there?
worry man, you know worry, cause I got drop a road man. I tell
Yeah,
you
talk
all
about
on
worry.
artists
Listen to
them are
me.
gonna have problem.
It's a matter about them people. Why you actually think somebody sitting down worrying about it because they want to come to
Jay
worry or
never
not?
see his sons on his IG live. He has his sons as his phone. Jeron, if it's one thing, people are stupid, because Cartel sons as smart as they can't write like Cartel. From you see
Yeah,
that
and a
something
cartel
right?
angling account.
But Gavin, you can't tell when Cartel post something than when his sons post something.
I'm son them a do because I'm son them a do it all this time. Then tell us say them have the account from how long now.
Gavin,
But
Gavin,
Jaya, this son them
Gavin,
do interview and say them respond to the account.
Gavin. We talking
Anyway,
about the writing. The son them can't write like the father.
No one youth they smart man, they smart.
I know
They
them look
smart youth
smart too,
them.
of course.
And them
Them look
I
very
know
brilliant.
say they
smart.
don't smart, Gavin, but you can certain penmanship, you can tell that is not them kids.
Yeah, yeah. Gavin, I talk to you. Keep that in your head, please.
Why mom?
Some words Cartel
All if
use, them little boy they don't even use them
brain
words. When you
strain.
hear them talk, it's totally different. When you see they write, it's totally different. It's just a whole different. So if
Them
one
smart. Them
say,
smart. Them smart like them mother.
ah,
We
You know,
say
say them
how you
cartel
brilliant.
smart
song.
like the mother?
No, I'm say them smart. I say them brilliant like them mother.
Jesus Christ.
Cartel a dancehall man, cartel time can't out.
Okay.
Cartel is dancehall.
Up till
Okay.
it's spun right out.
Mm.
I
Up
feel
till
so proud.
it's spun right out.
I feel so proud of Gavin. You say, trust me.
I just feel death.
I'm glad him and my son.
Thank you. So Gavin, is the son them they go live with Russian on the live there?
You know me never see that video there? I hear about it, I never see it.
Are you artist? What you mean? You hear about
Jaron!
it? You're not
No,
interested in artist endeavors.
Jaron,
Me
okay,
never
Jaron,
see it, me never
listen.
see it.
Jaron, listen. Gia Nation is not laughing because she rejoicing, Is that sometimes people say things and they don't even realizing what they're saying.
Don't say
Because
people, say
there are
Gavin.
people, no,
Not
people.
me. She a talk about what Cartel
No,
say.
in a your case, you me
No,
attack.
I don't talking about Gavin. I'm talking people on a
Yeah,
whole.
man.
Sometimes they say things and don't even realize what they're saying. If I in a situation, you think I asking God to save Queen so she help me? No, I calling on God to help me because God greater than the Queen.
Him not believe in a God, so I'm gonna ask
So
God for help.
you calling God to help. Look at the
So
Queen age.
You know easy, Jaya. So where you getting from that? Cartel is calling on the Queen herself to help him.
You know, see, I ask God, that means my side pass God. I tell God
So
to
outside.
see.
Yeah, I can remember Ella Lewis say Gaza, and yeah, man, is a Queen grandson and no see morning here in the hospital. Lord, Ella Lewis.
L.A. Lewis a madman. Yeah,
Ella
yeah.
Lewis
What?
is a
Are
Crazy.
you?
genius.
No, hold on, Adria. Stop, stop.
Thank you,
It's
Lady John.
he's an alleged madman because you can't tarnish him character for yourself for no reason. You know of him being a
Okay,
madman.
music.
There
Yeah,
we
music.
go. There we
Gaza
go.
uncle. Come, explain the music. Yeah, what is it that's on your mind, Gaza uncle? I know we ate in the Sunday regarding the music. Yeah, the music need to fix up, Gaza uncle. Gaza uncle, all you. Yeah, all you Gaza uncle. And it's a deep bomber cloud, but I take into. You need to do better to Gaza uncle. Stop chatting the garbage. Learn to tag the facts as they go. Every day you're beating people. Tag the facts, tag the facts. Yeah, your voice box, missing it, come back, it missing it, come back. Yeah, when you're beating people. So come here, Gaza uncle. How you don't tag? What is wrong, Gaza uncle? When you're on Joe Biden, why you on your platform, yeah, on your podium, Mr. President? Why, when you're on your platform, you don't tag the music as it is? And when you hear, just like you always say, when you hear people talking the F freeze, you're supposed to correct them. Why you don't correct them, Mr. President? Because you want to lead the people, and that's what president lead the people. But why don't you lead your people down the right path and say, oh no, stop it? This is what Gage do in the music. This is what I obtained did in the music. This is what Beanie Bounty, Bujo, Shabarangs, the whole of them did in the music. This is what my artist, Vibes Cartel, did. Don't give him what he never have or what he never do. Don't add and don't
Yeah.
take. Just say exactly what the artists them do. When it comes to a Mavado, please forget Mavado riches that he worked hard for. Just talk about the artist's music. If you want to talk about it like a rough time and struggles they go through, that is all good and well. When it comes to an alkaline, learn to say exactly what the artists them do, what they accomplish in their music, how we can get the music going, to the right places, reaching the right place. As a man that know the charts, because if it's one thing, I can say you eat, sleep, breathe, and wake up with the bumbo clad charts like a woman. That's how great you know the charts.
Jay,
Yeah.
out the convo them we have for the how we can get the music off, how we can get the fans and to stream more and get the thing
Thank
going
you.
forward. We can't
Thank
buy the
you.
everyday thing like with a man do that every day that talk about 7 day. We need to talk about we can get the music going forward,
Tired
you
of
know.
and the back and forth about, oh, Gaza uncle said this. Oh, look, that one there's where the mama bomb. What are doing for the music? Afro Nation, Afrobeats, gone. It's skyrocket past, and it's unabated, How come we don't see more of the dancehall artists them collabing with the Afrobeats them? We see the Popcaan and the Davido, but when you look at it, when Popcaan did that collab with Davido was basically a nobody. He never big, so he never big. So that's why you say the Davido them come back and give them the love, because they remember when there was nobody and Popcaan was bigger to them. But look at Davido now. Look at the Davido status. Look at his views. Look at his things. Them. You know, get the point. You have the Wizkid. What is song Cartel do with Wizkid? Fuck. Wine to the top. Bad song. How we do see more of the artists doing this collabing. Stop by the big bumbleclad chain them, put them money there in collaboration money. You know, and Nicki Minaj charge 100,000 for a collab. I see people put on 150,000 on bumbleclad chain. Invest in yourself. The chain them can come later. And I don't talking no specific artist. Every artist will do it. If
Well,
you're
music
legend,
expert, them have it.
not
Yeah, I'm
that.
not a music expert, you know, so.
No, you don't have to be a
The
music
internet.
expert to see something wrong and you have an idea how something can fix. You know what it is. Listen, every day I go Marsh Jan shop. Every day, Marsh Jan say, sale, sugar for sale. Come here, people, come and buy the sugar because I, Marsh Jan, need to extend my shop. Marsh Jan sugar is how much for a pound of sugar in Jamaica? Let's say $500. But Alkaline song is 99 cents. I don't
Yeah,
see that I support Marsh Jan. But my artist come
listen,
first,
man.
Marsh Jan,
You
sorry.
see this man, this thing on YouTube where some people feel like I feel them opinion alone or them alone have sense. Me nah have it with some
See,
people. Kind
bless
of
up.
life. I do what I do, and I'm very successful at what I do. If someone think they know about music so much, you know, go turn producer and turn distributor and help the music. You know what? Give me about the music, brother.
But okay, first of
You know,
all,
them thing there with some
if you
people.
know so much, you cannot tell me you know so much about music and you can't read the charts. You don't
I look
know
like I
where
know
the
certain people up.
artist.
I certain, you know what it is? Out of all these millions people and hundreds of people on YouTube, it look like a few people have sense to them people. I look like some people have sense and some don't, you know, and some people opinion and some people don't, you know.
Bro,
And phone and feedback.
oh, so listen, you don't have to be a musical expert to know, say, right from wrong. You don't need to be a musical expert to know. Say, you know, say my artist not on the charts, and I know how to get my artist on the chart is to stream his song, buy his singles them, buy his album them. You understand? It doesn't take a musical genius to know that. You're telling me I have an artist and my artist going 5, 10 years on a job and he never received a plaque on his bumbleclad door to say vice president. From janitor, you know vice president. So why my artist doing music? My artist is not doing music just for the money. My artist doing music so he can accomplish everything that he can out of the music, which includes international collaborations. You have #1 on the charts, you have the billboards, you have the accolades. My artist sing a song.
But Jay, hold on, Jay, I'm gonna hold on, Jay. So you know think, all right, for Jamaica scene as a dancehall and reggae are such a big genre. You know think it unfair, although it's a small country. You know think we should have one chart where we can give we artists them gold and platinum, like say if an artist at Jamaica stream say 100,000, him should can get a goal. We can say that why we can't give why we have to depend on overseas for give we artists them like a gold or a platinum.
Because you see,
That's
Why
everybody
our
why.
music industry
look
now
for the,
we should have
That's why
own
every job
you
have a
know me I say have
union.
one chart.
That's
We
why
should
every
have
job have a
one chart.
structure.
Not
but
because we are
then
a small country, but the
you guys
genre
have
is
Babsy
big.
Grange. So is any one of you reaching out to Babsy Grange, emailing Babsy Grange? Any one of you reaching out, doing anything to say, well,
Because
why
look on it, Jay. Look on it. When you look on artists drop an album, at least them streamer American they will go up on the chart. They look like the streamer Jamaica on Glad Waste because it not add up to nothing. Them not get like
That
it's
means
just not them nothing.
that means say a general
It
fault.
not help them.
Not
It
free
not
job
help
that.
them for do
Not the
nothing on
general
the chart.
dancer. Not the general dancehall job that.
But we should
listen,
This is what the artists
Gavin,
them for advocate and
Gavin.
campaign for. Start, well, I know this is what the artists them need to do. They need to start campaign to get the streamer, because the streamer Jamaica not counting nowhere, and the artists them a stream other Jamaica and them a do them thing at Jamaica. But the stream down then nah gonna where the sale, it nah add up to nothing. So what them work at Jamaica, like it have it value overseas, but it no value at Jamaica.
Bro, you guys have
You
a
understand?
representative for the genre. Speak to that, Uno minister. Uno can lobby. Nobody lobbying. It's on YouTube. Everybody beating up them out.
Yeah. You see
The
why when they
artists
put
them not lobbying, the fans them not lobbying. So how anything gonna?
yeah, you see
Afrobeat
why when they
how much Afrobeat how much
Gavin,
year old? Yeah.
Gavin, you have to chill. That's why when time the artists them give themselves name like 5-star general, it's supposed to do something, you know, and not the decoration
Man,
name.
Yeah, but
listen
that's
to
just a
this.
Monica. That's
Look,
just a Monica in
Afrobeat,
dancehall.
Him dep on the
Afrobeat need
ground,
not
him
10
dep on the
years. Look,
ground, the 5-star general supposed to make it supposed to happen
Afrobeat,
in
look, look quite funny. Afrobeat are not even 10 years, see? But them have a chart, the African chart. Popcaan just sell double platinum done them, just burn a boy song, it chart on the African chart. Why Jamaica not have no chart? Why we not
ask a
why we
5-star
not?
general deaf, or you know what hear me, which one?
Gavin, that is Babsy Grange's job.
And that's how the
So this
5-star
are the
general
thing to
comes
like
in.
we not value the
Because
music. You know what
And
I
you know,
mean?
every
but it's not
politician,
only it's not only the 5-star general to do it. The whole of the artists them should lobby.
you're not
The
Yeah,
whole
for
of
understanding
the
me.
lobby.
You
Yeah.
not understand me. You
as
see,
a unit, as a
when you
body,
give
the whole of
yourself
them.
them kind of name there and them position, you remember say him nominate himself to them position, but not call him and give him position, then him take it up on
None of
himself.
the people call him, so is them call him poor
All right,
people.
then that's how I'm supposed to do the job of a poor people's general.
But
He
it
needs to go.
doesn't. One person can start it. You need the whole of the artists. Them. You say you want union. The whole of the artists them as a
Well,
body.
it
Because
start
if
from
you cannot,
him. Seeing
no,
that him
mom.
vexed, listen, seeing that
No,
him vexed half a dancehall artist,
you
need to
want
get.
union. One man
You know,
can't
Boy,
make
you
a
love blame my
union.
man.
but you're
No,
not hearing me,
one
Julia.
man can't
You're
make
not
a
hearing me,
union.
Julia. You're not hearing me.
Mom,
I
in
am
your
saying,
workplace, no one
you're
person can
not
sign
listen to
that
me, Julia.
paper.
Listen to me. Seeing
Bunky
that him
can
an
sign it,
offer,
yes.
Jaja, Julia,
The
you gotta
whole
listen
of
to me
the
now.
artists, them, the whole of them,
Julia,
I don't even know
Julia,
none.
listen to me now, member. Say the leader that you know, listen to this. If him a half a dancehall fall out right now and him a half a dancehall don't talk, you don't think it's in his best interest to find some way where him and dancehall can come together, seeing that him a the 5-star general and make the peace start from within him, make it start shine out
Okay, and
towards
if Bunky
others
don't do
can
it,
jump
don't you
on
think
for
All
the
there is
right,
bridge.
another
look on it,
artist
mom.
that
All
can do
right.
it too?
Look, how much Jaya? How much your artist sell gold or silver Canada? How much thousand how much them
40,000
sale?
for coal in Canada.
So why Jamaica can't have a chart with them say alright then artist sell 20,000 and him get a goal?
But you see, these countries have
Why we
invented.
can't have one thing?
No, but
Why
these
everything have
countries
to
have,
be
you
about
guys, Gavin, you
why
guys
everything have
don't
to be
have the
about
metrics for
America,
that. You have to
England?
put in that whole system. Who to do that?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
your rep, your genre rep is and the artists them come together. Why don't Babsy Grange reach out to DJ Khaled and ask for help? I don't know. Or someone who knows how all of these things work. If the artists them want a union in the genre, they can sign a paper. They can sign that paper. The whole of them have to sign it. It requires a certain amount of signatures.
Well,
So one
maybe if the
artist,
maybe if the artists them start be on a level like somebody phone echo my one.
Kina
Hold
Black.
on.
When
I
have you
ain't
been
from my own.
lately? Go on, don't just go on YouTube. Go YouTube, Spotify, and the whole of the charts. Them come back and tell me what you see when it comes to a Mavado.
Am my
I
phone
don't
a
like
echo?
ignorance.
So listen to me. If some of them artists that when them get them big Grammy out abroad, when them big up them not for big up Jamaica, them for big up themselves and the producer and the people them and that's it. Stop shine the light on reggae music, make some of the politician them get them feelings and start do them what them suppose them do the job what them elect to do. How about that?
I don't know. Babsy Grange, she's the one I know who is responsible for that
But
part.
Look on it, Zine. I'm alright. I'm keep on and say artist drop a album
A earphone in
on my phone.
it.
Sound better now?
Some people on YouTube take money from the fans. Not, jeez. Kino, give me your phone.
But look what I'm saying, Zine.
Uh-huh.
The
You hear?
the artist them a put out the work and I get you know much streamer waste all over the world. A man drop a album and him stream 10 mil. And I only 2 mil and 3 mil account in the US. Why them not get reward for the next 7 mil? The artist would need for with the artist them need for you know it's too much about the US. We respect the US and what them are doing, yes, but we need for have the artist we want a chart for Jamaica. We need to know say a man sell a certain
Gavin,
amount of song
like I
Jamaica
said,
stream, he can get a
people,
goal.
everybody have a phone. You
And
can
we own
email
it's
your
outside see
government.
Al Qaeda
You
sell
can
platinum already.
email your
Yeah.
representatives.
And that we
You
fear
guys can
campaign
do the
for.
whole of the work. Start
Instead of
okay, Gavin, start a
instead of
petition
come for
and get
yourself
and
cuss every
lobby
day
for
and
that.
wanna fight.
No, but
Or even
we
Jaya, or even a Caribbean chart then. If I even say a
Gavin,
Caribbean chart.
Gavin, start a petition and lobby to your rep for that. You don't see how that is in Paris?
Me not have that name, me not that
It
famous,
will
me not
start
that big fan
it
YouTube.
starts
No,
with the
it's
people
not
them.
famous, Gavin. Anybody can start a petition. You can email your rep. You can call them. There's a lot of things you can do to say, okay, Babsy Grange, this is what we
Oh,
see in
where
the
Babsy? No, the Babsy Grange. Where Babsy they carry come lead
brother for
carry
the
come. Where
genre
Babsy?
of dancehall. If you notice when Popcaan gets stopped in UK, who we call Minister Babsy Grange is you responsible for we.
Yeah. If I look on it in a Jaya, the artists them a stream and a sell, but because of US alone, I'm gonna give them recognition. Look like the artists them not do nothing.
What
It
the
look like them
artists
not do
them need
nothing.
to do, stop blaming the bomb. What the artists them need to do is come together and say, Babsy Grange, this is what we need. Mr. Wholeness, this is what we need. This is the artists them. You want
Yeah,
better
we should have can see. We should have can see and what I say Popcaan sell gold in Jamaica in the double platinum or alkaline. We want to see that because all
unless
we
you
are
guys
the
don't know,
nursery
you
for the
guys,
music and we not have no chart.
bro, you guys sit down saying we want this, we want this. How is this gonna happen? The people lobby, the artists lobby. Get to your ministers, get to your representatives. You guys just sit saying we want it. How is it gonna happen if you guys don't go out there and put boots to the ground?
No, but this is how we are talking about. This is the thing they will need to get the music going because you are just when them things start, you know, them a man over America can look and say bumbo clock. Then I saw the artist say stream good cause himself. This a Jamaica him. Cause even with Canada not much, Germany not much is sell a goal. Other country not much. So why
So
Jamaica is
it's
the
your
place where
people to
produce
put.
the music, not have a chart. Oh, we not
It's
have a
your
chart.
government, your people to put those structure
You
in
know,
place.
you don't wanna tell you how you get them things that effective and you
That's
still
what
have
I'm
people
saying.
asking the
How you
same
get them
question.
effective?
You're deaf.
But
Look
You
I
know
at
the
pass
it.
it on
situation I
to
say.
mom. Me I hear of me keep on me I fear it because me just like
No,
these are the
Yeah,
odd
okay, I
things
get
that we
shocked or
need to.
you're not shocked. You don't wanna tell you exactly
the
how to get started.
politicians come to the
It
artists
starts with
them
everybody, every the fans, the bloggers,
election
everybody,
time,
the concerned people who want that be effective.
bro.
Then go into lobbying.
Go
Yeah.
to the
What I am
politician.
saying, election time, the politicians come to UNO for the dubs. Bomber clad prime minister, give us
Yeah.
that structure so we can come.
Or
No,
else.
the one hand wash the other.
Simple.
Yeah,
A
Them
man
the,
don't
drop
know
a
how to
album where you say
bargain. Them
Jamaica
only know how
sales
to
no
fight. Them
count.
don't know how to bargain. Them only know how to
Jamaica
fight against
sales no
each other.
count.
And
And
bad
at
mind.
Jamaica the music a come from. That don't
yeah,
make
Yeah, but it
sense.
doesn't count because that's how it's set up from day one. Uno love foreign things.
Oh
Drea.
my
Fucking
Yes,
god.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
my god.
yes, New York. Let me hear you.
Yeah, me agree with what you said. I think that the responsibility should be on the artists them, especially the international artists them, like a Shaba, Shaggy, And the list goes on. You see what I
Thank
mean?
you.
Top ranking. They
Head to the top.
they have the power to go to because I think you have when the lady responds for the culture music. What's the name?
Babsy
Babsy
Grange.
Grange.
Yeah, them need to sit down because this is really shocking, Andrea, that
Mm.
we have one of the number one music around the world and we don't have our own chart. This is
Own a
amazing.
chat.
That's
Watch your
the
woman a
real talk.
fuckery.
This depend the artists them, especially the mega artists them.
And
To
that's
sit
why I
down
said they
together.
need to learn to support each other and come together. They
Yeah,
are too busy
yeah,
fighting
this is
each other.
great topic. Great topic. Boy, this is
Them
shocking.
so busy fighting each other, they don't understand that they're killing the culture from the inside out with their animosities
And
and
that's
their
what
In New
you
York,
see,
injustice.
you know something
when you
that
look
bad
on it, when you look on it,
because
none of them artists are where sell gold and platinum. They not sell it outside them country and them I just in America. So why we have to go outside and we are the nursery and we are produce the music. We artists them can
And
I
sell
already
gold
told
and
you. I mean,
silver. We deal
you
with
Gavin,
culture.
Gavin,
Eh?
you see you Gavin is like you come by here so with one bag of question. I'm gonna get answer them. You don't want to get answer them. What is wrong with you? What is
Drea,
really wrong with
I
you,
laid
man?
Drea,
it out
We
plain
just want to get
and
more out of
simple.
them, man.
Plain and simple.
Drea, hear the
Yes.
shocking part. Hear the shocking
Mm.
part. Our music create rap. Our
There you
music
go.
create rap. So we should have our own chart. Damn.
Thank
Mm-hmm.
America supposed to look on our chart because we create rap music. And we create that. We are the creator. And we don't have one. No man, the John dog. This is shocking.
It's
Enough
not
of the stream
shocking.
them are waste. Enough of
exactly
the money
right,
in stream are
Southside. You
waste.
see the producers, the label owners, the whole of them
Yes,
have to come together.
producer. Yep. Everybody to come together and say, yo, enough is enough
And
now.
that is what I'm saying. This is what me I try to tell you, say, in a dance hall, in order to get this thing up and running, you have to have everybody on one page.
So,
If one day page one and one day 20, one day
so,
14, one day 20,
so,
it's gonna always have this kind of feeling to it. It's gonna always
But
feel
for
like this is
something
something
like
like.
that, though, why would somebody be on page one and somebody on page two? This
But
is
this
beneficial
is
to
but this is
everyone.
how it is right now. Don't you get it? Some of them who not talk. All right, watch out, watch out. If me I said this art, or if me I claim that turf, yeah, that means say me get cut off from yes, so me can me and that person can link me. It's stupid. It is stupid. You know why it's stupid? Because everybody need everybody.
When you look at it, Bungie Garland and what's his name? Don't get along in real life. But you see, when to hit Madison Square Garden, they are the best of friends to sell it out. So why the dance artists them can't do the same?
Chinese don't
So
like black
we
people.
don't no the artists them
Listen,
if they
Drea,
want it, they do it. If they
Drea,
want better, they do
Drea.
better.
Let me show you all them the black people smart. Chinese don't like black people yet still I never see a Chinese in a Chinese restaurant yet. I be a black people may always seen it for some reason. I just never lucky to see a Chinese person in a Chinese restaurant.
And you know what the next thing too? We need for you see them overseas show, we need for can get 4 or 5 top art. I look on us so why you think Sunfest so big and so successful? Because the man can get majority of the top dancehall artists them one place one night. When
yeah.
the
And the
artists are
whole
go
of them
overseas,
don't
you not
talk,
get
so
two, three
go
of them
through
for
and
one
get them
show.
together.
You get
And
what
Yeah.
them a
I'm
come
say?
them a come put on them best performance cause everybody have got to try
That's
out there
why
make it,
Sunfest is so big and so successful because he might get
So that
all
it
the top
can
man
work.
them.
Nobody don't tell me, oh, I hate that man there can't
That's
come
what I'm
next
trying
year.
to
But
say.
I
When
see
it
the
comes down
whole
to
one some
business, they
press.
need to know how to separate the business from the
But
animosity
that,
part of
yo,
it.
it's nonsense. Nonsense. If you're not
It's
talking to
dumb.
a man and you hate him so bad, he can never be in one little spot on you right there.
Yeah, man. I will need to get a worldwide streaming chart for all of the artists them because them streaming really are
We
waste.
need a chart, yeah.
Yeah, man. It really are waste when the artists they
Them
put
a
them
waste
album.
man because them not account to nothing.
Yeah,
Mm.
you stream
Yeah.
now counter Jamaica. That's fucked up. Like what? That yeah, man. That don't make no sense,
Yeah,
man.
because you look
It
at
yeah,
it,
it don't make no
UK
sense.
stream
Yeah.
count in UK, but it still count in US. It count everywhere else. It's just Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
You have some of these people say them must speak them mind, and you have some of these fans or whatever the case is. It's like I like to when sometimes I listen to them, right? Them always listen, this is how me look on it, you know. If you see all the flaws, right?
Yeah.
Me I think so when you sit down all the meds are the solution is supposed to have meds, eh?
Right.
Me not expect you supposed to sit down and meds or you are go talk, yeah, or you are gonna emphasize about the flaws, or you are gonna get everybody wild up more about the flaws. That's not helping the situation. It's just bringing the sea momentum. It's not going anywhere.
Them can wile it up to the entertainment, but yet come with a solution now.
But
And
they
Exactly.
don't
that's
have
what you
no
see happening on
solutions.
YouTube every day. It's the same old gibberish with no solution.
We can,
None.
Jaja,
Mm.
There's no
Jaja.
solution.
Because
The solution
YouTube
and
give YouTube give everyone a space, right? YouTube
Yeah,
tell you what you can, and they have their rules and their guidelines. But imagine 15 dancer, I'm just saying 15 dancer Jamaica vloggers on YouTube, and you will not see one just literally pushing the genre, calling out like a Babsy Grange and say, Babsy, this is what we need. Work with us, the vloggers here, because you doing what you do. Let's help you while we push this here. We pushing the artist them. We pushing the genre. Not one basically doing that on a whole.
me say me can
Everybody
inbox.
is like, this year, this one is a waste man, this one is a batting. Nobody pushing to say, well, this is our genre. Let's do like how Afrobeats do it.
Me say me can inbox on Vegas. Him a go like you know what I mean? Him the main one.
you need to take off
Not
the in.
one, that's why I'm saying,
You need to
I
take off
said
the in.
15. 15. I go 15. Can you imagine if 15 of the vloggers was pushing the energy, the good energy about the
Yeah,
artist. I don't say you cannot criticize an artist constructively, fine.
yeah,
But if
yeah.
15 of the Jamaican born and bred, because they like to say we ban Jamaican, so the born and bred Jamaican, if 15 of them was pushing dancehall, the whole of the artists them right across the board. When you go on the Afrobeat vloggers, them they're pushing the artists right up. They give constructive criticism, but they're pushing their things. They're calling out who to do what but in a good way. You don't think if because they see the vloggers them don't have no structure either. So how are they to call us out to tell us
But
do this?
yeah, and the
But
thing
what they're
with that
doing
with YouTube, the thing with YouTube and flagging now, the man them move. All right, when I was a youth, zine, we used to watch ER top 10 and certain thing to say why number one song. But now dancehall gone away where if your music not chart in America and it not chart over there, so you know no it. So then she say the man them cut out the local. And not for the art. So me she say them now build
That's
from
why
the
I say
grassroots
it's
no more.
everybody
Them have
from
to build
the
from the top
label,
down.
the
You see me?
producer, the vlogger, them, everybody. If everybody was in one accord to say, we want our own platform, this is what we need. Don't come to us on a bumbleclad dub. What we want, we need a platform so we can go and dub on that platform so you can get the dub them or the songs them, whichever one it is. But nobody don't doing that. Everybody just fussing like one big tenement yard. So
Because
you
listen,
think
when we are talking about
want to listen to
unity,
anyone?
when we are talking about unity, you know when people get it wrong like we are say the artists and they go sit down and drink and see and smoke weed. No. Yeah, and a man a friend, but a man send a reading come and say, yo, you know, say me one the man upon that song with you. Okay. You do your verse, you send it over, you get a piece of or you do what you do. You know me I say a man say more upon a reading, yeah, not because the money they upon a reading my business.
Maybe
But
get
people feel like when we say unity, man, to go sit down and stew and drink and chat and laugh. We don't mean that way there.
it's called
You
business
know me I
ethic.
say?
Business ethic. Everybody who have jobs are looking forward to getting a higher position in the job. Them carry a little thing called with the experience some of the approach, eh? So them carry the charisma of the feeling of somebody who is looking forward to that elevation.
I don't
So
know. Like I
maybe
said,
they
it's
need
everybody to
that.
come together. Everybody. I see DJ academics, he talk about everybody. Yeah, he bash when he bash, but talk about all of the artists them. They don't give a shit. I see a lot of the other genres, them their vloggers just vlog right across the board because they're pushing their music.
But
Dancehall
Jay,
is
when the
just
man
time. Me not talk about that one day. Although is these songs that burning up the charts. Me not talk about that. Me not support that. Like what?
dancehall new to streaming because dancehall was a thing when me know dancehall. You never find 10, 15 artists from Jamaica dominate overseas. Always 3, 4, 5 man. But the man them dominate the ground and then go overseas and then the shows and then
Okay,
the dub
got it.
plate and
You
then
say
them,
you say you say dancehall new to streaming, right?
yeah,
Shaba won
dancehall is
goal.
like
Shaba won goal, right? When did Shaba win
not in a
goal?
streaming time. That wasn't streaming time them time. Them
So
time
how
the streaming
Shaba win
nobody
the
do.
goal? How Shaba win the goal?
Them time that was mostly about pure sales, like sell like buy authentic music. It wasn't about streaming them. That was Shabba when him go like in the 80s or 90s, early 90s.
Cranium, the whole of them win goal. They get
Yeah,
goal. They win goal. So from we knew about the streaming, it should have been done. It
Jamaica
should
people
have.
you know like them just but yeah, enough of them people now go on a stream go pay $1 10 for stream music. They rather go on YouTube and listen it free. They
But
not
let's see
pay for
what,
go on a iTunes or certain chart. You see me?
but
What?
So I
Gavin,
just so.
what I'm tell us, Gavin, and I know you see you know anytime I come from JM, I know you're upon him, I go walk with my tile and all. Are you by the time you're done with me,
But mom, when Shabba selling gold, it was in a streaming time. Streaming never did like now. It was more about pure sale.
I'm talking
Go
not
check.
only Shaba, you have the cranium, you have the Bojo, you have the Mad Cobra, you have the Shanpal, and whoever else
But
won
Jay,
goal.
when Cranium selling gold, streaming that time streaming a come of age.
But I'm saying you guys know of streaming for a while now, yet you don't stream. Then you want to fight on YouTube why this artist don't go goal or why this artist don't get a plaque. You don't stream.
And
It's
Andrea,
mm-hmm.
and then if we have our own a platform, it has shows us so much artists go platinum already, go gold already, and get so much accolade. If we have our own a
Mm-hmm.
platform and stop depend
Yeah.
And
on
look at it.
overseas.
That would be in Jamaica. Yes,
Yeah,
kudos.
and 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 to me, a Jamaica platinum or gold is more to me valuable because that's where the music create.
right?
Yeah.
That's where the music create because the people now feel that Jamaica can be your music now feel. So when it may come America, they water down and them jump it. Jamaica platinum and gold are a bit more real to
Yeah,
me. 'Cause that's where the music original from.
yeah, but that's what I'm not trying to tell us. Say, in order for them get to the structure in them have to start of this take out who turf war this because the people them go
So
according to all the artists and
which is
turfize
yeah. But but
turfarize the music and do everything where them can do
here
him
now,
from
but here now,
water it down to that.
but here now, ma'am, here now, no. Yeah, we may have with turf thing and with side and whatever, but if you come from Jamaica and love the music and
We
this will put
support the
food in your
music.
pocket. Yeah, and this a food that is a food I put your pot on the stove and that benefit everybody. You should can put everything aside and say, you know what? Yeah, me know you may say vendetta, gully or Gaza, but them me
Hold
not
on.
like how the people them are treat to music dog. We have our own platform. Fuck it.
Yeah, man, we need to own a platform, man.
Look,
Yeah
look
man.
how
Like
look how on the fans treat the artist them.
me nah lie to be that topic can come like a deja vu for me. Like you know, Dre do that topic here already. I'm a
Which
dip on the
one?
platform. This way you say right now. I know the
New
dream
York.
about it.
I've been saying that for how long?
Yeah, I mean, I know like a beat already. I'm same Sunday night.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna treat an artist and expect other people to first of all, listen to me and listen
And
to me
that's the
first.
stupid thing. When you look in America, they have sides too. You have West Side, you have this side, you have Same Side, you
Yeah,
have
crip and all them thing there. Yep.
you have roads, but the music selling, they're charting.
And
So
guess
why
Better
what?
not
quality, we
create?
need better music too.
And guess
Because when
what?
the music good, no, everybody are gonna love it. No matter which
And
side a man take, when a song good and it big, every side are gonna love it.
Gavin, that's
yeah,
not true. Gavin is.
You know love alright, as a vendetta for you know love fever.
no man,
One
if the music good, it good man. Because
one
I
Popcaan do a
just
in
feel
whole heap
go.
of good songs.
one in
Vybz
fever.
Kartel, yeah man. Once music good, it good man. Can't
One
go
in
wrong.
fever, I don't know. Last one in fever, I don't know.
Okay, there's so many songs. Okay, as a cartel song, cartel has some bad song. Wine to the
Yeah
top.
man,
Keep the whole of them song there. You have
yeah man,
Popcaan over there. Popcaan have the
yeah man.
Popcaan risky with Davido, bad song, amongst many other songs. Is as much as you on a side, you know good music.
Yeah man, yeah man. Popcaan sing a lot of uplifting music like a
Ah,
Mavado. I can't never lie.
anyway.
No man, let me not lie man. Them sing some reality
Mom
song.
You know,
next.
who me can listen to we sing with some form of motivation and with some conviction. Quada. Quada have
Who?
What happened to
this
Popcaan? Family.
No man,
What
yeah.
happened to
Popcaan do it to
family?
man. Yeah man, Popcaan,
That's
me have
not
Hold on
true.
there,
Popcaan
hold
in the
on there. So
playlist.
so so me I tell you when me feel like you gotta tell me you're pushing what you want in my
Oh
mind.
no. We not that.
So
Like I
so
say,
so 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 you keep telling me about something me not even on that topic. You're the one talking about that. I was speaking on Quada. What's the problem?
Oh yeah, Bob, you drop
But
that thing there, you know, you drop that is shade, you know.
when me in a
Just to
dance and
say
hear I'm so
you
special
have
or
certain
any song,
songs,
me
you
have a
have
bust
certain
blank too.
songs that I can relate to, like with with
I
with,
think
with
you
Quada.
have to bust blank to answer special, don't run you.
I just like when I hear family to G, I got bust blank.
yeah,
Of
I
I
got
course,
sing
you
it
have
out.
to play it.
those
Yeah.
those
Here,
song
yeah,
those song across the board song.
here.
Yeah,
I'm saying
it goes
if
to
you have
everybody.
to bust, if you don't bust blank, if you hear family,
Because a family song.
yeah,
It's a song where everybody can relate to.
okay.
That's when the song
I
them
mean, I mean,
yeah.
I mean, know all family goes, so that's why I see me can't relate. You understand? I just cannot
Oh,
relate.
okay. So let's see another song, ma'am. Party shot. You can relate to that?
I don't fire guns, so I cannot relate to that either.
Blood clot.
I mean just mean the party nice.
Yeah, I. That's not what you said.
Alkaline say, four rifle in up on our alkaline have four rifle on our wall.
I couldn't tell you. That's what he's saying.
Jaja.
It is
Me no
what
know
it
about
is.
nobody else, but
You
when me
know
got
where
dance,
attack no fuckery, you know. When song
when
good,
song bad, me
song
I
good.
enjoy myself.
Drea,
What
Me
listen,
when I
that?
oh,
go
listen, oh my,
party,
listen, oh,
I spend
listen
my
to me.
money enjoying
I don't,
myself.
I don't bust gunshot, so I cannot relate to all of that. If
Man,
him
we
said
don't
to me,
mean the
say,
party
listen,
shot
but
literally
Drea,
with
hold on, but
gunshot.
Drea, hold on. No. When him said to me, say, bend over, baby, for that, whatever. Me know exactly what I'm talking about, so me I relate, cause this him have my attention, okay?
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay.
All right
Anyway,
then.
Gavin, when
What
you
am
go
I?
in party, the boss no gunshot, the party don't say party shot like that. It just mean
I
party
don't
night.
listen. I don't know what he's saying. I don't care. That's not my point I was
Drea.
making.
Drea. So one of my favorite
Go ahead, New York.
Vice Cartel to the Drea is Thank You Jah. That can relate to every Jamaican.
Yeah, yeah, that's a
Yeah.
Thank
relate.
you, Jah. Wake
The
up this
only the
morning.
song I always remember about the jail, the guy in the jail, is the summertime. I love summertime. I love
So
that
why you
Thank you.
song.
can't say cartel? Why you have to say the guy in the jail?
I just did not feel like saying all of that. There was a lot of information
Because
there. I
you
want to
see that's a big
just
song. Right? We are say
you see,
when you
there
have
you go, Gavin. You
commercial,
see,
it
there
doesn't
you
matter
go.
the side.
All of a sudden, now you want to jump on me and start talking. Me never want to say all of
Okay,
a
Me
Gavin,
sudden.
not
don't
jump
talk
on you,
when
me not jump
Me
on
know,
you.
me,
Yeah, don't
Me
that's
jump
how
just
on
a
I'm
her,
try
feeling,
show
but
Shabba,
you
I
man.
say,
feel,
Leave her
I
alone.
felt like you jump on me.
Don't
Okay,
jump on
Gavin,
her,
don't
Shabba.
talk
Man,
when man talk, don't talk. Thank you very much, Gavin. Street, bless up yourself.
okay, all right.
People
Jaja.
me as Gia Nation, she's a foreigner, so foreigner do what foreigner does. So when we hear good music, we going on our bumper class head top. You know,
But Drea,
understand?
we
Yes.
can't say nothing about no foreigner because a foreigner judge the music.
Thank you. Thank you, Julia. Thank
So
you.
that out of the picture,
Our sales count. We
everything,
give you
be a
guys a
foreigner.
plaques and
A,
stuff.
fo- a, A foreigner, I give the artist them accolade. What a rascal.
Thank you very much. That's why I always tell people, careful what you're telling foreigners, because the minute we start buying, we problem.
Yeah, yeah. Around the world, I get that one a gold, I get that one a platinum, I get that one a this, silver. I
Thank
be a
you.
foreigner. When you look for it, not necessarily made in Jamaica, none of the accolade them.
It's a
So,
UK, US, Canada,
Canada, England, yeah,
Germany.
Germany,
We have
nothing
to
missing in
put some
Jamaica.
respect on the foreigners, them. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
Jaja.
is.
Nah, give the artist some nothing.
So, you can't ever say shit. Keep your mouth shut.
Oh my God, Gia, how much did Alkaline sold in 7 months? Gaza uncle.
Oh my
Jesus.
Here
Andrea.
we go again.
Why did I never see what you write to before why
Break,
no,
breaking
it's not
news.
20K, it's 17K. Oh, don't want me to read the article, the run joke with me, no. Gia the chat fuck with.
No, but
I
Andrea.
Jia, don't read the article. Read the other article about the streaming, and that's if you read. Since you want to read the article,
how you
the
call that one?
one that say yes, there's a code. Since you want to go there, let's go there.
No, I don't have that article. Who's did anybody send me?
Me tell Alba to send checking in a Instagram. Me send it to gear. Can me tell Alba to send it to gear. Me not be busy. But me send it come gear
So
and it
so
come
why
say
you know
yes.
why you never send it yourself?
Me not have Drea number card. Drea number a star card. Drea smart, you know.
You
But
a
I send
stalker?
all type of thing in her inbox.
You never come off as a stalker. So why would you resort to
Well,
stalking?
you
New
don't know
York
that. For
is
instant, for yes, me act good. So Drea
Jano.
have a 6 cents to the boy there.
Anyway,
Trust him.
Jano. New
Yeah,
anyway.
me
York,
send it to
which
your
one of
Instagram.
the Instagram it is? Which one of the messages though?
You tell me say not to a stalker can't hold him look a job without no knockoff.
Jaja.
No, New York, I don't see this one.
To your Instagram message. Checking your message.
Yeah, but they vanish. My message is
Oh,
just thing.
I'm sending it from here. I'm not sending it from here to WhatsApp, man.
Hardball, no, I didn't get nothing from Hardball.
That's don't have I send it from here.
All right. Gaza Uncle, for the streaming, it was 17,000. Yes. I have that article. I don't have the other one yet until New York Senate. Yeah. So you wasn't on CV debating that a while ago earlier or something? Gaza Uncle. Yeah, that's, I don't know. I'm just saying what New York say.
How much you sell, Jack? Any artist you know, so you know that, man.
Sell
Wow.
what?
How much you
That's
sell in
what
a
I
seven
said.
months?
Over the 7 months, it was 17,000.
Yeah, but
Okay.
that's good. 20 and 17, that's close, bro. That's good.
No, it don't close. That's why I just like to tell people, call it just as how you see the article, write it, read it. Don't add and don't take away because I
Yeah, but
just
it's
for one.
17 good, man. I'm not to debate about 17 good.
Yeah, that's what
17
I'm
Seventeen
saying.
good.
included the first week.
Andrea, you see what I'm talking about? You was on the topic of how to fix dancehall. You see what I mean?
Jaja.
That's the
Really?
topic we was
Hold
basically
on.
on, how to fix the
Check
loopholes in
your
a
check check
dancehall.
check your
I can't buy any
Instagram
YouTube business now
message.
because
You send it from in New York.
Yeah, send it to your Instagram message.
What a way one little G hard to find. Wow.
Jaja. Same thing you was saying, Mom Channel. You move like Nostradamus.
They have to change the
Okay,
narrative
how
to
to put
feel
previously
relevant.
released song on an
Crazy.
album. Okay, it's no secret the current music industry, wow, is a single-driven business. So yeah, do you ever say go and stream, go and buy the artist them singles? That's why we recommend new artists release singles first before a full album. Okay, how do I keep my play counts from my singles? Okay, this is the main concern for most artists who want to put previously released songs on a new album. Play Play counts and streaming platforms are public indicators of a song's success. Songs are both ranked on an artist's profile by play count. So when a new listener visits your profile, they'll see a most popular song. You can keep your play counts by using the same ISRC for the single and that same track on the album. Okay, to keep your stream counts tallied and consistent, copy the ISRC for your previously released single, sign up your new album for distribution. When entering the ISRCs for individual tracks, paste in the singles IRSC for the same song on the album. ISRC stands for International Standard Recording Code. Okay, it is used to identify that particular recording, think of it as a digital watermark for the recording once it's mastered and ready for distribution. All right. So New York,
So
what were you saying to that?
so that does show say massacre did, and because it can happen, and God's uncle said cannot be happen, and this article shows say it can, but there's a way to do it. Most artists don't do it because they don't have to do it. Like a DJ Khaled with a heavyweight, and certain artists you don't need to do it because you know you want the organic feel. You see me? You don't need to do it. Massacre did it. That's why he was talking so much trash. Him push back him album, cause him want to see where the bar there. When him push it back and him know say Vice Cartel, the king never do good, the queen never do good, Alkaline did good. So him come out now, cause him know exactly say him I gonna do it. So him come up with this big chat, trash album, people you waiting on me, blah blah blah. He was so confident. And when CV break down the stream and take out the stream where they there and just put the regular stream without the song there, it never add up. So we say, well, him do it, which is not a bad thing, but stop at like say you do it with the organic song them. And
But
him
New
God
York,
uncle say it
New
couldn't
York.
happen. It can't do it. And this assure say you can do it, but you have to put in a new code where kid did a breakdown to him and explain, and the article come and say
Nah, me
yes, it
agree
can
with
be
you.
done. See, argument done. So I must
So
say
New
can
York,
done, and yeah.
me hear me hear the youth a cyclone that talk about the same thing. Cyclone a artist, the man I go billboard many times. I hear the man say it cannot be counted. So where the man must say cyclone where artist where I like him a tell.
Watch on now. Most artists don't want to tell it that because them don't want you see them stream and question it. This article, if it's wrong, it can be sued. So you think that the article got put out a wrong thing to be sued and mislead people? Are you trying to say that over Cyclone? Me believe this over him. That may make you know.
But me have
Him,
Johnny one and the man they a big producer and the man they say that can't work. So
Johnny Wonder,
from over a
what they
week now
on
the
coffee?
argument
Hold on,
there.
what they on coffee tea like the other day? The brother there?
Mhm.
Mm.
Listen, oh, Gaza uncle asking the question. Gaza uncle a craft man. Come on, man.
Well,
Gaza
what did
uncle
God
asking
ask him?
him the question in a way where I make, I can't remember word for word, where I make Johnny Wonder say no. He must say Johnny Wonder, him like he must say the artist a sell almost billions on him stream. Can him put that on him like I say that count for the album? Johnny Wonder said no, that no count on him. But if him
So New
say to
York.
Johnny Wonder, well I know him for ask Johnny Wonder the right question. Is there such thing as you can, like what the article just said, can happen? Yes or no? That thing for ask the man. Him never ask him the question like that. You hear what the article reads, sir? The code them the man name out. Is there such a code? You see it? Him never ask him that. A craftsman. So him ask him the other way, and the man gonna say no. But if you read the article to Johnny Wonder and say, Johnny Wonder, I fuck with this, yes or no? Him gonna say no, a real thing. Come on, bro.
So
If him,
Alkaline put three old song on film. What Alkaline never know about that to make film then count.
but I'm more
And him
organic.
team.
He want that the artists don't do it. Because they want the
So
organic
what
seal.
so why a man I go put a whole song on him album knowing that the stream them him have? Me not understand. Why them a put
It
them whole
can't
song
help
upon
at
them
all. It
album?
can't help boost the seal because you say John that song in it, but yet still you can change the code like what Drea just read and make the stream count.
Okay, so me ask you this, Zine, and be honest. You believe the article, but you don't believe Cyclone. Or you say Cyclone a lie?
Cause why would an article break down in
No,
such
they say you
detail?
believe the
Yes,
article. You
yes,
believe the
yes. Because
article, but you don't believe Cyclone.
the article going at details and
You know, right? So
explain
the
the
man you
code
write the
them.
man you write
New York,
the
New
man you
York.
write the article him cannot tell lie too. I can't
So
nobody in
I
the
said,
right article
what?
can tell lie.
So I said the article
Listen,
just come out of blue and I make up stuff out of the blues.
But the
listen, leave
artists
governor
will do
alone.
it and go so many
All right,
billboard.
watch
Una
this.
this
Leave
una
governor.
All right,
understand what I say,
all
brother.
right. Let me tell you the
Leave
reason why I
governor.
believe the article. Because before when Alkaline album dropped, how long no Alkaline album dropped? Like a year now?
About a
So
year and
New
a
York,
half
All
now,
right,
New
yeah.
York. I mean,
all right.
go
You
ahead.
see, you see when the album drop and we hear the stream them, a girl named Fiona, and she make me know about this before me know about the article here. And she said, "Oh shit, them never the
All
code
right.
for the well I know for the ocean wave, them never because them can calculate how much stream lead up to an album sale, and when them calculate it, them see say it never come because if they put them seal in it'll go over more than that. So that's why I should break it down because she been know about the code there. I will eat, I'm a dep on the live late when she broke it down. So me not just what them hear me know it's about a year
On
ago.
him album. If he know why
I'm
and
learning
him
from
running that something. Or he couldn't
huh?
get female song then count, or
Okay,
he self stitching song.
okay.
Or he
This
couldn't
It's
get any
man
song they count.
Okay, look at it. It said, but for the song or songs that have already been distributed as singles, you don't want to assign a new ISRCs. You'll want to use the same one. Simple, enter the codes in the lines for the song in questions instead of selecting to generate new ones.
exactly.
So if you're
Exactly. See,
making,
If so Jay, if you use this, you have to use the same old one. So how that I go count? And
yeah, you have to use the
what you
same
say?
old one.
You have to use
So
the same old one. So how that count? And you can't change the code.
there is gotcha. Nick the
That
company live
article
and
don't
broke
make no
it down.
sense.
Cool.
That article don't make no sense, Jay.
But like I said, me hear this before the article a
So
year.
New York, the song basically, let's say Ocean Wave that was released how long and it generated all the views, but Alkaline put it back on the album. So what you're saying is that the all views that Ocean Wave generated, let's say for the past 8 months, are you saying that going to count to Alkaline first week sales?
But it now just count like
Or
that.
is it going
You
to
have
count
to
to
you
overall
have to
sales and
change.
economic?
Well, you have to make what kid did I say again? What did I break it down again? I say you
Yeah,
have to
that's
either
if you remix the song.
yeah, and you
Yeah,
have to
remix.
well I know there's a
But Jay,
way to do it to make it count. The probably kid can
Okay,
extend it more, but there's a way
but
to
New
make it
York.
count. And the point to me I make, it
what I'm
can be
reading
count
here.
if you do it a way there.
But when
There's
JR
a
read,
way.
brother, when JR read, it states you cannot change the code.
You can change the code.
Yo, big up
And I
yourself.
want to send it come get JR. JR
Hold
said
on,
I
wait.
actually read.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
New York, we still on this?
Yeah, them filled up on it, my
Somebody
brother.
bring it
Bro,
up.
And Nick find the
Bumbo,
article. See now, he might go broke it down to
where's
you
the
again. Just
uncle there
listen.
too in the comment section, brother?
I'm reading it right here.
Yeah. Explain to them, Nick. Nick
Dog,
find the article.
bro, first of all, who is that young man denying what we are talking about? Is he a producer or something?
Brother, I'm not a producer and I read and I pick out a one and me me a producer.
So you read the article?
Brother Jay just read the article and she stated that
Mm-hmm.
you cannot change the code. So when she read the article and she state more than
Bro,
once.
no, it's not shit. Jesus Christ.
Listen
What
now,
me
I'm
a
gonna
feedback or
help you.
somebody a feedback? Who a feedback?
Somebody have
Nick,
a
on the
feedback.
mute. On the
Let me
mute.
mute. No, you mute. It's somebody else.
No,
Let
me
me
no mute. Me there.
Josie mute. Gavin, let me see. Gavin mute.
Yeah. Check.
Mute mom and see. It's mom. Okay, go ahead.
Yo. All right, Drea, because I can't even stay long. But Drea, what the article I said to you, do you agree that the old views, the old, what I call it, you know, what I call it? I'm brain they there now. All right,
The
Bumbleclad.
old
This is how it
stream,
goes.
stream.
Yeah, streams. This is how it goes. The issue where everybody have, where the confusion coming in, is about the first week sales. And we are trying to explain this all the time. You see, the first 7 days, brother. The first 7 days, brother. The sale, the streams will start from Monday to Sunday. Just example. Me not speak literal. Just the first 7 days when the album drop. You see that stream? That streams is different from the overall
For
number.
stream.
So that's the issue where everybody are get incorrect. When we say, yo, the numbers was counted, is what I say people are getting twisted. We are talking about the overall numbers that the album has accumulated. So if you add a whole song, which the article says to you that they encourage artists to drop songs before they officially release their full album, so that they could generate a good amount of streams, so that their numbers will look better when, you know what I'm saying, you're presenting it out there. You
Good.
understand?
And as I get it from the article, the all like an ocean wave wouldn't go to the all count is not going to the first week stream. It counts as the over when they do the
Right.
overall
So that we are
stream.
trying to say
That is what it
overall.
is.
Me don't know if them
Okay.
not hear the word overall or them not
Yeah.
listen. Like we are talking about overall, brother. So when the
Brother,
person them
listen me
But
I
that
say,
is what
yo,
I
listen.
played plain on my live the day. I
Jaya,
said it
me
does
don't
not
know
Jaya,
when
count
them
to
go
the
make
first
Johnny
week.
come one
Jaya,
platform
hold
and
on, me
give
have a
up
talk. Me
himself.
have a talk.
Like,
Let me tell you this.
I don't
Man no
know.
stupid and me have follow this up from with you. Let me tell you this.
Yeah.
Since them realize that them wrong, them a talk about overall. The argument from the
No,
get-go was, brother, hold on, me talk no man
don't
youth.
talk things where you don't
Hold on,
know,
no man.
brother.
Hold on.
No, you can't say, me
He
have to
was
stop you, bro.
Nicky
All
was
right.
on the
I have
live.
to stop
Nicky
you,
was
Exclude
on the
bro.
yourself.
live the
No,
Sunday.
exclude
I have to
yourself.
stop you
Exclude
because
yourself.
I have to stop
Nick,
you.
hold
If you're
on, no
saying
man.
uno, if you're saying uno, bro, you cannot say uno. You have to
No,
call a
no,
Brother,
no.
just
specific
relax
other
when me
Okay.
name,
talk, no
bro.
man youth. Just relax, no man.
Okay,
And do
Gavin.
not cuss.
Gavin
Me
just
just
say
start, man
Uno.
youth.
I'm not
Whoever
arguing,
said
not
it,
argue, but I have to stop you, bro. You
Hold on,
can't
no.
say uno or
okay, one
we
at a
figure out.
time, people.
All right.
Gavin,
Over.
Gavin,
Stevie, I
when
don't
it
want to bring us up here from
And
Massacre
CV been
album drop.
saying overall, bro. And I'm
No,
a part
he
of
never,
CV channel for I know
Go
we.
watch back CV live. Them
okay,
CV used to say Massacre make him first week. And when he realized him wrong, then come back and change the argument and I say overall. It wasn't about overall. I mean what
But
CV
bro,
live him
but
all the
that we are
time.
trying to tell you, say Massacre
But
first
brother,
week numbers
because
was
him
given the
wrong.
overall. Bro,
Because him
listen,
Thank you
listen,
so
listen.
much, Gavin. Thank you,
Listen,
Gavin.
me
listen,
not
That is
argue
right
with
listen,
you,
information.
listen,
brother.
no,
Me
brother,
not
listen, no,
argue with
brother.
you, my youth.
No, we're not arguing, no, we're not arguing. True,
we're gonna keep
I
it
can't
calm,
stay up on the
people.
live.
Let's keep it
Yeah, man,
respectful.
talk.
No, we're
Talk.
respectful. No, I'm not this, I'm not of that.
No,
I'm not
talk,
of
Now
that.
man,
I'm
you,
not
talk.
of
now
that.
you, Nick. Now you.
Talk.
But what me I try to say to you is, bro, we've been saying that the first week
No.
number that
Listen,
that
man.
that that the thing there what the fuck them name on Instagram Bumbleclad. What is that people that post the numbers? What them name again?
You
Sam
have
Dancehall
Magata,
mag.
Dancehall Mag. You have a few.
Dancehall
Dance
Mag.
Mag. There we go. Shit, Bumbleclad. Yeah. Dancehall Mag. When Dancehall Mag posted the numbers, they didn't specify if this is the overall first week. They just said first week sales, bro.
No, no, no.
That's
They
the
said
issue.
first week total consumption.
Yeah, total
Exactly.
consumption
So that
for the
means for the
first week.
whole week.
Is what may I say? Like what happened with the whole coffee? That's why we start breaking it down and I showing us a dog. I know every artist then break it down and show the overall or the specific 7 days first week. You feel what I'm saying? We start breaking down
What's
and I
the
showing
name?
how coffee thing count. We start break down and showing us a Shenseea thing. We start showing us a spice thing never count. Like bro, we break down. I know just alkaline that with just a reasonable dancer, bro. But the Massacre
No,
fans, if
man.
I was a
None of
Massacre
that,
fan,
man. When I break it
I
down
would get in my
as a
feelings
massacre.
as
To
well,
tell the
brother.
truth.
I just
Nick.
that dog. But me don't
Nick, member
understand
say
though.
you, Nick, member say you, even you upon Jaya Live last Sunday, say the stream them accounting. I go
Exactly,
back and do the
and
research, you know,
exactly
brother.
because me all right, I came on the live when I
So,
wasn't on the live listening to what kid was saying or nothing. But just literally go up on the live. I'm a calling because my sister Gaza uncle say CV. I lied. I say Bumbuckler. I'm tired to hear this. Me just call in and defend the dog and just clear the ear. So I say what the lies. Then he must say does Massacre first week numbers, does the old songs count to Massacre first week sales? I'm say
No.
no. No, at that me say, but if him did say the overall number, bro,
All
the
right,
overall number,
hold on,
that's
brother.
what we got,
Jaya, we
bro.
can't
You
talk.
see what I'm saying? So
Can't
this is the
talk.
confusion forward.
Okay.
You see
Yes.
me?
One at a
So this is the
time.
confusion go on, bro. So there's
Go
really
ahead.
no
Let me hear
Okay.
argument,
you.
bro.
Go
All right.
ahead.
Listen. What may I say? Bless up everybody.
Dog,
Alright.
man, now go do it within a dark. I'm off leaving, brother. We just
Brother,
you
me
just
don't
the
know we're
past
gonna
city
get
life
this
for 4 hours,
overall
brother.
thing from.
Jesus
Listen,
Christ.
me don't wanna get this overall thing from. Brother, a while ago the man talk and nobody never said none. As me I talk, everybody start talk. What is?
Go
No,
ahead.
because
Do
me
one
just
at
call
a
you
time.
Jaya,
Go ahead.
Jaya,
you
the
just start talk.
overall, let me tell you something. Overall, just start talk about because of Coffee album, right? You see, because Massacre stream so well, them just can't believe because them say man are fans. So this is where them draw for. The man use old songs. So me reply and say, but Spice have old song. Everybody use old song, but just because them say the article could forward out and say, thing they won, what's your name? It don't count at the 70, you know. Cause I don't understand where them are trying to. This was the problem first.
Bro, you
We are saying
literally
70.
admit to what we have said, dog. That way I did, you know. You
But
agree to
no,
what me
me
I
I
said
said this
right
long
now.
time. No.
No,
Me I
you
said
never
this
did. You
long
never
time.
did, bro. You never did,
It
bro.
don't,
Just a
no,
while ago
brother.
on
Listen
CD
up,
Live,
brother.
you
They
came
live
out
them
and
up
said,
there.
oh,
Brother, they live them
Ray.
up there. Me say it don't
Yo,
count in a first week.
No, it don't
Overall,
count in
me
the
no,
say
first week.
but
it
that
do
the
not
question you
count
asked
in
me,
a
but the
first
question you
week. It
asked
count
me
in the
last week,
overall sales.
but the question, you see it? The question you asked me last week was, does it count in the first week? I'm going to say no.
And you something all right?
And then you never clarify if it was the overall numbers
I
or
don't have to
not.
clarify. It don't count in
That's
first
what I'm
week.
trying to tell you, bro.
Sales. First
But
week
that's what I'm
sales
trying to
is
tell
from
you, bro.
Monday. Brother, listen, brother. First week sales is 7 days. That is first week sales. It don't count in it. It count in
And I'm trying to
overall.
tell
So
you
stop
that the
no?
way our dancehall mag put out the freaking article, bro, we had to then do our research now. And I
And then
guess
the
now we
next
get
thing,
to understand. So, oh shit.
No, I have the dancehall mag article. It
voila,
said,
All right, go
Drea.
on,
The
go
next
on.
thing what am I trying to Drea? This is wrong. You see,
No, bro, it's
when I
not
say
wrong, brother. It's
cyclone,
not wrong, brother. We
listen up.
literally just do the research and I make everybody know that, brother.
Oh yeah,
If you
just
have a
start the research.
single,
Listen what me I say.
if you have a
Johnny
single,
Wonder
you
doing
can get
music
it
for
counted.
40
Johnny,
years.
what you fuck up Johnny Wonder credibility, bro. Shame on
How?
you, brother. You
Brother, yeah,
fuck
this
up
is
the man
listen,
credibility,
listen,
brother.
listen, listen,
Brother,
brother.
No,
don't
we're
bring up
doing
the
it
man
one
name,
at a
bro.
time.
Me was
One at
Johnny
a time,
Wonder.
please.
Me would have put a
stop nice,
cease and
brother.
desist against you calling the man name, bro. You fuck
Brother,
up the
stop
man
nice, man. That
reputation,
the man
brother.
even know you. You can't
You
even
make the
call the
man.
man name.
No, I'm just
Stop
saying. If
nice,
I was
brother.
him,
Brother,
would have put a
Okay,
cease and desist
ready,
for
set.
you, bro. You cannot talk about
brother.
don't bring up the man name, brother. I'm not gonna talk about Johnny
Brother, you
Wonder
can't tell me
on
that,
Drea
brother. Just
platform.
calm down,
I'm
the dog,
not
and
gonna
listen
do
what me
that,
I say
brother.
now.
Cause you make the man
Listen what me
answer
I
a
say
question
now.
where every producer know, bro.
Brother,
They
listen
should
now.
know, should know.
Jaya, what
Should know,
is? It
brother.
look like
Okay,
somebody have to
Don't bring
start
up
to
one
Johnny,
bring
brother.
at a
baba
time.
uncle
I
and
don't doing
start
this
get
tonight
loud
because,
and vulgar
yeah.
and
Don't
tell
bring up,
someone do the
no,
mama.
brother. Don't
Come
bring
know
up
we are
Johnny,
trying all
dog.
talk me
Because,
for.
because,
You know we
because
are
me heat
trying
to
to.
that, brother. Me heat
We
to
Brother,
that
not
calm
one,
doing
down.
brother.
that.
Brother,
We
Johnny
not
wanna don't
doing
know
that,
you.
people.
You
I
speak
don't
How
give
like
a fuck
easily
if
for
him
what you
don't
don't
know me,
know
brother.
you.
I don't care if him
Okay, so
don't know
calm
me,
down
but what me
then.
I try to tell you is,
I
brother,
can speak on
don't
his
bring up
name.
Johnny name
Jaya,
because Johnny
how
answer
this
the
a go on?
question wrong, bro.
Johnny and them is friends, so if you want to talk Johnny name is his business that.
All
But we
right,
Yeah,
don't
we
well,
are,
do
we
me
are
it
now
trying to
go
one
don't
at
call
debate
a time.
Johnny
Johnny,
name. What
brother.
up,
Me
brother,
now go
man?
debate Johnny because if I was an artist, me not using
Brother,
Johnny
you
Wonder
disrespect the
label to
man
drop
already.
my
Me
song,
not
bro.
care what, listen, Jaya.
Because the man don't know what I'm talking about, brother. You just make the man look silly,
Hear me say,
bro.
Okay.
Jaya.
Yes,
You
go
get?
Jaya.
ahead. Oh no, please, one
Who,
at a time.
Jaya, who read the article, Jaya? Where you get the
Oh, my
article
lord,
from?
shit. My lord, Johnny. Johnny,
The
sorry.
article,
Billboard. Hold on, Jaya. We're gonna make something clear now, you know.
We
Come
not
on,
make
no, who
nothing
take the
clear,
idiot.
brother. Yeah, do this from the other day,
Dog,
brother. And
Jaya,
you
me a
literally,
talk to
bro, you
dog.
Okay,
literally,
no,
Jaya,
it
listen,
Hold
said,
on, Nick.
please,
Hold on, hold on,
the
I'm
debate
scared.
ended,
can I
brother.
please,
read it?
information
Can
time.
I
Let me talk
read
to
it?
dog. What is?
Hold on,
Dog, I'm
Nick.
not call down, my
Nick.
brother. I must be bad,
Article,
see me, you know. I mean, can get
Man,
back
no,
on my
no, no,
way, you know.
calm down,
What we
man.
not try to?
Calm
Go on,
down,
go on,
yeah.
go on.
okay,
Just
no.
Read.
It is an article by what? Greg Majowski.
Mm.
DIY
And
musician, something like that.
4 cause this for
okay,
real.
all right, stop. All right.
But
Hold on. Me go look up that. All right. Say the name again.
Okay, let me spell it out for you. Greg, I'm gonna spell the
hold on,
last
Jaya.
name for you.
Jaya, when I say them don't some of the phone echo. Now I say, don't believe Cyclone and no believe Johnny Wonder for 40 years in I business, but no believe somebody who don't know write an article pan.
brother, I
So
believe
that
the
means that
platforms that posted these things that literally distribute music. That's what I believe in. That's what I'm
okay,
talking
so
about,
that
bro.
means you believe an article. So when the article
No, it's
came
not
out,
an
say Alkaline
article.
have a
It's not an
million views.
article. It's
When
not
the
an
article
article. I
came out,
went
say
on the
Alkaline have a
platform.
million
I went on
on
the specific
Spotify. Do you
platform.
believe that?
What is it?
Listen, when the article came out that Alkaline have a million, do you believe that article?
Bro, you're not listening. I believe what the platform that
Only
distributes the
when
music
site
say,
name.
brother.
Yes,
me I go
who
listen
side
to
put
a
it
man,
out?
brother.
That
Me
one
not
know.
talk about no article where Glean or nobody post. Me I talk about the platform them
Bro,
where
me
you
not
pay
care
for
still
distribute the
somebody
fucking
writing.
thing.
Who don't know?
Him
As
not
long as
hear
you're
me.
not
Him not
sure.
hear
What
me.
did
Him
Johnny
not hear
Wonder
me.
say?
It's
What
like him
did
not
Johnny
hear me.
Wonder say as an uncle about the
Johnny
streaming?
Wonder said it don't count. That's it.
Brother, me I forgive Johnny Wonder the benefit of the doubt. Him never understand the question, bro.
So
Because every
basically,
freaking
if the draft your next artist, which I'm going to do, so you said no artist don't know, una alone know.
no, brother, we don't explain that already
Okay,
with enough
Mocha
different
says
artists,
Stevie
brother.
never say
We don't
overall.
explain that already, brother. We don't
Drea,
explain that with enough
since the man them
Me
a
I know
lose
why
the
you come
argument,
back
them a
on your
run it
scene
as
and
No,
talk
I
about
want
overall
this,
you
yeah,
to
thing.
brother.
start
No,
about
we're not
overall.
doing this.
Now
We're
tell her
not
that.
doing that. We're
Oh
not
no,
doing
no,
that.
Drea,
What?
Drea,
The
Jano,
all
Jano,
of
Drea.
us grown men, one
It's not an
talk, then one
argument.
answer.
Ah, nah,
Thank
Jano,
you,
stop. Calm down.
Western.
It's not an
And when this come
argument,
about
Drea,
you know.
overall sales, someone
Drea,
asked in
I
the
Yo,
since
seventh
them a
year.
lose the
hold on.
argument.
One at a
Yeah,
time
in the
because we can't
seventh
yeah,
argue,
year.
you know.
short over on one of that.
Drea,
Just make
Thank
one talk
you.
customer.
yeah,
All right, go
because
on, go on,
all
go on,
right,
go on,
all
go
right,
on,
Okay,
go on,
Drea,
go on,
watch
go on,
out.
go on, go on, go on,
First
go on.
of
Drea,
all,
in the
when
seventh
Drea
year, right?
start the live, when Drea start the live,
7
Drea
days.
stated.
Drea, in the 7 days, right, Drea?
So,
7 days. If him get 30 million on the songs, listen to me, Drea, him get 30 million on the songs, right? And for instance, America is not his first country. So majority of the streams on YouTube are not paid streams. Majority from the first country. All right. So in the 7th year, how much do you think that song team for
Brother,
7
fix your
days?
Wi-Fi.
That
Your
never
Wi-Fi
seen a
are
Pick
shit.
million
Your
up your
for
Wi-Fi.
7
phone.
days.
Pick
Your
up your phone,
Wi-Fi.
guys. Pick up your phone.
You have to go walking
Yo,
like
yeah,
Calling
yeah,
them.
you
brother.
know,
Wi-Fi
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Matrix.
No, it ain't a
Matrix.
matrix, brother. We
Matrix.
not lie to
Okay.
you. We not lie to you. A reason, we a reason,
Brother,
but we
stop
can't
neither
say
Okay,
that
one
dog.
on
at a
here
I
because
stop
time,
of
the
no man.
spam,
security.
brother.
Seriously, because I don't see you guys do that anywhere else. One at a time.
No,
Gaza,
Yeah,
we
come
Yeah,
on,
not
your
thank
hear
you.
him. We
phone.
not
spam,
hear him,
man.
Drea. We not hear him. We not hear him.
But I am
Drea,
telling
yeah,
him,
hear me,
he's
Drea?
breaking up.
Yeah.
Talk again, let me
Drea,
hear
yeah, hear me?
you.
Yeah,
Yes,
go
Yeah,
now.
hear
so.
me?
Go on now. Go on now.
Yes.
All right. Drea, so hear me, I
Yeah.
say. So the 30 million out of the question. So for the 7 days, like
Mm.
no old song, none, and I repeat, no old song ever from Popcaan Cartel. Nobody in Jamaica gain 500,000 for no old song. We're gone 4 years ago. Nobody. Even if you gain 500,000, the first country is not America. That means the majority of the streams there are going to go to the first country, which is Jamaica. The second America. So give and take, say 300,000 out of the
No,
500.
we
And don't get
always
5,
say
but yeah, give 5.
25%, bro. Bro. Hold on, that's an interject. We always
Clock,
say
brother, listen to brother and stop,
25%.
man,
No, but that's
brother.
I tell you, that's I
Calm
tell
down.
you, but that's I tell
Let
you,
me
but that's I tell you.
finish. Oh, no, don't
No,
do this. Don't do
Okay,
this.
all right, go
Let
on,
me
go on.
finish
yo,
one
you
side.
say, brother, you are say, what CV say. Me no want to hear
But that's
that. Listen to
but
what me I
bro, it's a
say.
logical reason. I'm just saying it's a logical reason. If a
No, I
500,000, you're
input
not gonna say
25%.
400,000 are from US or 100. No, example, you're not gonna say 400,000 are from US or where we just are gonna use the average what we normally see. All right, cool. Just use 25%, bro. We just are use
You
we
cannot
just
say
are
that
speculate
because
this, so
some
brother.
week the song no stream. Oh, you gonna say that, brother?
Jesus Christ. I'm just telling you, bro. I'm just telling you. To
Yeah,
level the
because
playing
I
field,
try to
just
get
say, all
benefit.
right.
All right, Jay,
The
hold on, Jay.
benefit
Because
of
we
the
not
doubt,
try
we
to
say
stop. Listen to what I
Okay,
say,
hold
Jay.
$25,
on, fix
bro.
it one. Okay, break it down,
Johnny.
somebody.
Yeah,
Who breaking it down?
yeah. Listen out, Jay. So here one now. So we must so say for instance, get that in a 7 day. As what I said, no well, most pop family when I biggest and cartel of class, anything that not get 500,000 in a 1 week.
Okay.
100% sure. Of less than 500,000. But more than half go to the United States of America. Sure. The next more than half go to Jamaica coming in first. Massacre first country. So with the rest 200,000 streams, they cannot add up to streams. 200,000 streams, Drea, that can add up to nothing.
So what are you saying? So how much did his streams come out to in the first week then? Since you're saying
Because we don't want, because him stream better than Alkaline, we want
Bumbo.
for you say
Bumbo.
and the all king stream.
Dog,
That's
you
what I
shoot
say.
yourself
You
in the
know,
foot
say
and
just
realize
contradict
that
yourself,
dog
right?
contradict himself in
You
the
know, you
dog.
just contradict yourself, right?
Jaja, me can't believe the dog just said that, dog.
Yo, brother, big up yourself, brother.
Brother.
You contradict yourself. Yo, listen what you
Brother.
just said.
What
Can't
I
believe
say?
the dog just said that.
Yo, Drea, big up yourself.
Me
The
say
dog just
because
answer
him
my
stream
question.
better than Alkaline. God do not find the fault. What I
No,
talk
bro.
about?
Listen, you just said it. You just said Yo.
Okay, Mocha,
Because
that will
she was in an
solve
alkaline not find the fall. Why we talking
Yo.
about this today again? Because she was in an alkaline. It burn no.
No,
And that happened, brother.
brother.
Because
Gaza
remember,
uncle.
you know,
Bro,
CV was
438 is a
campaigning.
no.
You
No,
think,
Brother,
bro.
you
CV
think
was
I cloud your
campaigning
mind,
and
my
said,
brother.
Okay, one
You
at a
think
time,
I
one at
cloud
a
your
no,
time.
brother,
mind, dog,
calm
what
down
me
now.
say. I swear. You
Brother,
don't even
you can
realize
talk
what you
till you
just saying, dog.
Brother, the man talk until him contradict him fucking self. Brother, 438 is a great
What me talk
album,
and
brother.
say?
Massacre, Massacre
Yeah,
What me
album.
yeah.
talk and
Eh?
say?
Bro,
What me
where
talk
you
and
just
say?
a while ago? Where you just a while ago?
No, tell
Where
me
you just
then
a while
Brother,
ago?
he talk now what me just say.
Bro,
brother.
you
In
just said...
order,
Alright, go on.
Jano, dog.
Go on, dad, because
What?
I'm not himself.
In order for massacre number greater than alkaline number, brother. When you put the first, the overall sale together, it's still not greater than alkaline number. You literally divide it and you want to add it to make it better, brother. In the end,
Yeah.
brother,
Who
make up
want,
your mind
brother,
where you
we don't
want to
want
do
to
now.
make it better.
Yo.
Are you stupid? Me don't want to make it better. Me I show you said that don't
And
give
that
no
Uncle
stream the
ask
old
you,
song.
Lad. Guys,
Who
watch
the
on
fuck
that.
this?
Watch on that, brother. We're going to load that topic.
now
Here, go
listen
on
to
now.
what
Here,
you
go
are
on now.
saying.
Brother,
One thing
just
that,
load that
wait,
topic.
brother, when I come
You
to
see
argue,
me?
you know.
That's why I'm saying,
Just load that
Mocha,
topic, brother. Just load
we
that.
already know
Jano,
it
dog.
don't come to the first weeks. That's the main thing.
Thank you.
Of course, when the
Some of them
artists
know where
them
the
numbers
argument
come
for.
out at the
It
end,
don't
at the
count.
end, we're gonna show you the overall numbers, which
If it
include
don't count,
Man,
if it don't count, something there, look like we all know, say it don't count, brother, right?
yeah.
How can massacre number greater than alkaline one and it need it for count?
Answer that.
What?
no.
Yes, right. Come on, say what?
Yo, Jano, YouTube undefeated, brother.
Okay,
Brother,
wait
it's
there. Because
not
you
the
see the thing
overall.
is,
See your brother.
uncle, hold on. Wanna keep talking over each other so nobody even hearing what each other say.
Yeah, guys,
Fact.
Uncle, pick up your phone.
That's
Facts.
seriously. The old song them we don't say don't count the first week. It will go to the overall sales, not the first week. So why everybody's still beating up the head about that?
Exactly. And the man agreed to that too. So I'm like, why are we debating about this thing? We already
No, but that's what somebody said Massacre all sang count in his first week. So there's what
that's what I say.
The back and forth.
No, we're not saying that.
No.
Change him out now. The dog change him out now. Jaja.
No, listen.
That's what I say.
Himself, you know.
Gaza uncle,
Bumbleclot.
hold on.
Yo, John no
Someone
style.
else said it counted in the first week, and they give one long explanation why it count, which didn't make sense because it doesn't count.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
So why we having this debate if somebody didn't start it?
No, who said that? Who said that?
It
Who said
was
that?
Brother
said
CV, yo,
that
hold on,
it
let me say something.
in the first
You
week.
see when
realize,
Massacre
listen,
album come out?
hold on, MG. Me realize where Gaza uncle confused himself.
Him confused, yeah, for real. Go on.
Gaza uncle, I use the overall number, right? For the first 7-day number. The first 7-day different. What was the first 7-day number? What was the first 7-day number?
The argument started on my platform that people were trying to say Massacre all views for They Don't Know that was added back on his album. It counted in his first week. That's why he streamed so much. That was wrong.
Wait.
Don't add to the first week. It will add to the overall.
No. That's how we are getting.
Drea, hold on, Drea.
Can I repeat it? Massacre song, They Don't Know, that he put back on his album. The old streams that it garnered when it was first released, they were trying to say Massacre found a way to make the old streams from then counted when he released his album. So it counted in the first week sales.
So that's what they're trying to say.
We said the old streams will not be added to the first week sales, but after the first week and the overall numbers, it will be added in that, but not the first week sales.
Yeah, and Gaza uncle said they cannot add it because DJ Khaled have billions of streams and he would do it.
Yes, because
No,
he's
hold
trying to
on. No.
show you guys that DJ Khaled have 2 songs
billion, yeah,
that
yeah,
almost
and
that
why
have
him not do
almost.
it? And
Thank you.
we are say it can be added. Me not
No,
care about
it
the first or
cannot
the
because
second.
DJ Khaled himself said it cannot.
Exactly. So the argument is not to me not the first or the second week. Can a whole album stream be added? That's the argument. Me not care about the first or the second or the third.
The
Can it be
overall
added?
sales gonna show for every song on that
All
album
right. That's it. That's
previously
it.
released. It's gonna show in the
Exactly.
overall sales, not
So
the
it
first.
can be added. So it can be added
You
overall.
yeah, but the song is on the album. So when they tally up, when that code is, remember that code is a digital how you call
Aye,
it?
A
So they're
digital
gonna
exactly.
barcode,
show
right?
the
All right.
songs on
Yes.
the
Drea.
album. At the end of the
Drea.
day, for overall, it will count. When the album
Yo,
first dropped, the
yo,
first week sales, it's not gonna count in
Gonna
that.
count, but eventually it's gonna count, right?
Yeah, but what's so hard in that to
On
understand?
the
yeah, that
That's
was
what
my
they
first
were.
New Year,
argument. Look,
first week, we
That's
did
what
talk
Master
about.
Uncle was saying
I
last week on the
want to bring,
line.
I want to start talk about overall the first week, me talk about. So
Yeah,
start
that's
okay,
what
lying.
we're talking about
yeah,
first week.
that's what probably was a
Brother,
miscommunication. But we are saying
brother, it's a
the
big
old song
miscommunication.
him add the old
Right,
song.
but me as
That's the
a brother,
point.
I want to bring in overall the first week me talk about. I want to run down
Okay.
overall. Me say
that's
what?
a
Okay.
But
And
why?
yo,
you
All right,
guys,
hold on
no,
there, hold on there now.
you guys
So
were talking about the first week. Remember, is when
Me for now, me
when
never
it was
really.
no,
Drea.
when there was proof that it didn't count, then everybody say, "Oh, I was talking about the overall."
No,
I don't
exactly,
Hold
Jay.
on.
You're right.
Which proof?
Nick,
No. Which
I don't
proof?
Yo,
Nick,
the man
I don't
lie.
talking you. You know how to suffer my language a bit. I am
Drea,
Oh
not
shit, sorry. All
Drea,
right, so I'm gonna tell you the beat. All right, go on, go on, go on.
can I
Hold
say
on,
what I
yo,
said
me
last
want to say
week?
something. Come there, I
Can
wait
I
a
well,
say
long
what
let
I
time
said
for this.
last
Me
Gabby
week?
want to say
go,
something.
then
Let me
kid
say
you
something,
go.
brother. Hold on, kid.
Yo,
Hear
Jah
where
know
this
the
whole thing
reason.
start from. Kid was hold on, man, there a long time with man in
Go
hear
on,
me
go
up,
on,
me
go on,
listen
go
me.
on, Gavin.
Hear where this whole thing start. CV over him live one night, and nobody no feel like me at this. Me just a
Ah,
talk to this fool. Come watch CV live all the time. CV
CV
sit down over them one night and I try figure out why Massacre sell so much. Him they and do him calculation or whatever.
No, the
CV said
first
the
week, right?
only way. Well, on the man said the only way this sell so much I because Massacre all song count. You kind of see
mm-hmm,
no way the stream.
First week you
mm-hmm.
attack,
And
right?
that
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
in the
well,
first week sale, and that was the
Pause, New
argument.
York,
I
pause.
said all of a
pause,
sudden now.
Make
Gavin,
him
but
yeah.
that's not what I was talking about. When
No,
we
he
said to
talking
God the
about
uncle last
CV
week,
shit. Let he finish because I don't want nobody
go,
say
And
that.
then
go, go,
all of a
go,
sudden
go.
now me and I say boy, only not talk about first week of
And
overall. I me hear on the
that is
sober they
how the
say yo, a
miscommunication
mistake dance
forwarding,
all
bro.
mag make and this and that.
This is how the miscommunication make, brother. Because when me make the statement, me say, yo, the only reason, and listen to me carefully, me say the only reason Massacre sold so much, I never said first week. I never said that. I said so much is because of they don't know. That's what I said.
Yeah, but then that will
Him
be in
take
the
it.
first week because the first week that it come out at the time.
No,
Or the
no, 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 no,
miscommunication then.
no, 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 no. Me say so much overall. That's what I said.
Total
Him take it.
consumption. Total
Him take it.
consumption is overall.
You see. The thing is, Jaya, I'm
Nah,
going to pay attention in the Jaya. You
First
see,
week
because
sales,
Alkaline.
look at
Can I
when
say
that
something?
mag right. The first week sales, total consumption. So they tally up everything. That's the total for this week.
Jaya,
The
that's
next
for the
week,
masses.
second
No,
week,
no.
Jaya,
no.
that's for the masses. But we go deeper than that
We do.
Brother,
overall.
I am
But
reading
listen,
what the article gets and put out at the time.
no, remember when we had the
No. That
conversation, we had the conversation last week, So a whole heap of numbers come out after that in Nigeria. Listen to what me I say. Me say, yo, the only reason Massacres was because of they don't know. Him took it upon himself if things say, yo, me I say first week. I never said that. Because why would I say first week when Alkaline beat him in the first
And
week? Why would I
me
say that?
ask him
Why
say,
would I
yeah,
argue that?
it can't added. It cannot be added.
And
And I said,
he
there's
said
no
it cannot
way.
be
All
added,
right,
Drea.
Yeah,
Dre,
because
let me ask you
DJ
a
carry a
question.
billions
Drea,
of streams.
That's
why is
what I
And
said.
Massacre
That's
still
all me I
streaming?
say. No,
Okay.
nothing more,
Drea,
nothing less.
Drea,
Yeah.
why is Massacre still streaming right now? What make him streaming now? They don't know.
no, because it's a good fucking album, bro. The fuck? Like nobody's
So
denying that the album is
from
not good.
morning, but you see, Uno, you say
What
because
the
of
hell?
they don't know, we can get too much numbers.
Me
But
bum
that's what
buckle
you
I
say.
like,
craft
bro.
them I
We've
use
been giving the
uncle.
album props, bro. We've been
You
giving the
don't think we
album
can trick
props.
man, brother?
We not treat nobody, brother. We not get the album props. Like I don't understand where this coming from,
No,
brother.
and about give the
People give
album
the love,
props.
but
Listen to
please
me I
and
say.
thanks, Abba.
Why is the album still streaming now? It's because they don't know me. I ask you.
No, because the album is a good album, so it's going to keep
All
streaming.
right. So
What?
since the album drop, majority of the song them get over million, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million views. You know say they don't
And that's
know
great.
only gain 1 million views on the album drop till now. Did you know that?
And that's what it is. Then shit.
That means that it
That's
get
what it
less
is.
views then since the album drop and the new song they get all the views.
Right, but no, all right, so good, cool, yeah, woohoo. No, when the fucking UPC codes corresponds, bro, you're gonna get the overall consumption number is gonna be very fucking high, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's it.
And that was
That's
the
it, brother.
argument. That was the
That's it.
argument. So
No
it can
I
be
hope
argument.
added.
everybody gets over this argument then now.
Yo, listen
So
what me I
it
say.
can
All
be
right, now
Same
this
added.
thing
thing
with
what me
coffee,
I say.
bro. Same
You see
thing with
with
coffee,
Una
bro.
try.
It is what
All
it
right,
is.
you see with Drea. All right, you see with them I try disrespect people who have knowledge to the game and them something a man who are artists and Una not artists. Worse, who's TVs that want to be trying artists and
Oh
Una
God.
not tell people in the game we start the
Oh.
year where I do it, distributor and producer, we distributor even Alkaline song. Una tell the
Bumbo.
man them when
Oh
know them
yes,
something I
yes,
say.
Johnny
People don't
Wanda,
know where
Jagala,
Bumbo.
go wrong for Johnny Wanda,
Brother,
you know.
brother,
Yes.
the same man say I am not sure, and then him say, "Oh no, man, it can't count." The same man
Yeah.
say, that's what I'm say, stop carry the man name up,
Okay,
bro.
so who
Cause you
on
make the
a
man feel look
serious
lily,
note, who
bro.
disrespecting Johnny Wanda though? Well, really
Huh?
and truly.
Who? Where's that?
and them so
Who disrespecting
like
Johnny
what?
Wanda?
No,
No,
we're not
no, 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 no.
disrespecting.
They,
No,
they,
we have
they
to what
make
him
they
say.
make him answer a question that is false. Every
Yeah.
distribution
Bro,
website has it
And them
up.
allow it.
on
Every
TV platform on the
huh?
disrespect the man. Stop, say that dog.
No, we never
Why
disrespect.
you see
Well,
this the
me
man?
never disrespect him.
What?
Me not know about that. Me not know
One
Okay,
about
me
at a
never
that.
chat to you.
time,
Carry
one
on.
Everyone
at a
never
time,
chat to you.
please and thank you. No?
No,
But
I
yeah,
We
cannot
never
recall
see
nobody
this the man. Whenever you
disrespecting.
see this thing.
yeah.
We never
When
see
Let me
this
ask you a
thing.
question. The person
when we
in the person that must speak about him have a panel?
no, him as
Johnny
a
And
Wanda?
when him
producer.
go over there, even not say
No,
that.
them a keep saying about CV does not have a
Oh,
platform. They
bro,
feel
the
like they
man
have
just
something to
talked to
say why they
CB for
cannot go
like
on that,
4
why they
And
hours.
when
cannot
the
go on
I'm
man
the
a think
just
say
platform.
talk to
him get
TV, him not say none
everything.
of
We
that.
were not even talking about nobody
Bro,
on this platform, but we were talking about music. Wanna come
Obsessed.
with.
Mom
Wanna come with.
channel, the man over there for about 4 hours. I think
I
say them
don't
Hey,
hash
talk
out
about
care.
me. I
everything.
talk
Hear,
to
Me
me
hear
never
me
know the man
me.
address
fall back over
TV.
here, so.
When
So
me guys
Dre,
when me come
hold
in,
on, hold
man.
on.
I'll
Okay.
TV me address.
Me
Some
never bro,
pan
you
Drea
just
who were
address
talking
TV for
about
4 hours,
Hold on
dog,
dancehall
it,
and you want
Drea.
I
to
like
don't
talk
care.
Let me
about
ask you
it.
something,
TV,
Drea.
Johnny Wilder
Can
is
we
not
talk
here.
one
Hold
at
on,
a
hold on,
time?
hold
Just
on.
mute
what's
everybody. I
happening.
Yo,
can't
hold
bother
on,
with it.
Drea.
Don't do it.
Drea, is
Who?
Johnny Wanda here? Yes or no?
Johnny Wanda here? I don't see him.
Okay, so why Johnny Wanda name a call? CV is not here neither. Anybody name can call. How do you know?
But
Anybody CV
you
start
were
this
in
one
direct,
narrative.
But
Oh
but
my
you
god.
but
were in
I have
direct
been saying
contact
don't
We
with
call the
won't
man
TV
talk
name,
to
bro.
Fenke.
about dancehall.
But me been a say
You
Me
that
in
did
a
don't
call.
you
Me
call
ask
the
in
him.
name.
Me
direct
ask
Who
him.
is
Let
contact
him.
with
talking
TV. You
about
never say all of
dancehall?
this.
Bumbo.
Who got into
Yo,
I
this
tell
she
you all
with
talk.
asked
I
who
tell you all
dancehall?
disrespect
talk.
him, and me
No,
say,
Nah, anybody.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh, I didn't know it
Bro,
was see that disrespect
One bag of
Johnny
nice
Wanda.
for what?
So
no,
hold on,
don't
Drea. Me ask them. You ask me this.
do not
When,
take him word for it.
hold on, Nick.
The man not just diss the man,
Nick.
sorry. The man not diss the man, brother. They make him say
Okay, so
something where
what
not
was said?
accurate. They make him say something when not accurate where every distribution company and
we
Johnny
make
And
him
knows
listen to
say,
one.
me, them.
we make
Jesus
him
Christ,
say.
I'm a
Okay,
partner,
so
brother,
all
man. What's the
I'm
man?
asking, what was the disrespect about? Like we already passed that.
Listen to
Because
me.
he said that the first week, he said that all songs cannot count towards new album. That's
Facts.
wrong. It's
Yeah, that's
wrong.
It
And
cannot
that's
come.
honest.
Okay,
Yep.
so
Honestly,
what
it's
was
wrong.
said? What was said in response to that?
The
No, we just
question.
say, that him asks Johnny because this is a trending topic now. Him asks him say, all right, we here say all streams can add to new project. Is that true? Him man say, I'm not sure. And then him say, no. I don't think that can count.
Okay,
And then
so
the
when
man say, all
Johnny
right, that is
Wanda
it, that
said
is
that,
it, that is
what
it.
was
Don't
the
say nothing more.
And him
response on
shut them
our
man down.
side?
Yep.
What was the
And then
response on our side?
all I know, he was about to explain the whole UPC code matching thing, but because this man here get him answer him tell the man, say, no, nothing more. The
Right.
brother
Yeah,
was
man,
gonna
we're good,
fucking
man. We're
explain.
good, man. We're good.
Right.
Okay,
So
okay.
That is why I say, I give him the benefit of the
Cyclone
doubt.
as a man we have so much billboard. Cyclone as a man we have so much billboard.
Bumbo.
Zine and do so much billboard. Him a tell the man said it can't count. So you don't believe him neither.
Him probably are telling you that so that you don't know, but we know. And that we are
But
trying to
Okay,
tell you.
And that's the truth. And that's the truth.
Why you not gonna hide it from people like after me an artist?
So God's uncle, you just admit to this, you know.
we're not
God's
trying
uncle,
to be
exactly.
disrespectful.
Voila.
We're gonna just
Voila.
the whole of Uno is adults, you know. I am asking a question. Johnny Wanda make a mistake. What was the response from our side?
Our side wasn't on the panel. Well, Bumbakla, Hardball, come here, brother. Hardball, please, come on.
No,
Yeah,
I
all
don't
about
mean,
it.
Cause Hardball,
Nick,
Jesus
I don't
Christ.
mean on Gaza Uncle them panel. Any channel we on. What was our response to Johnny Wanda?
Oh, all right. So the response was me calling and say, brother, wanna make Johnny Wanda beat up him label. It make it seem like say, he's just an investor in him label. It make it seem like him don't know what him a do. And
Yeah.
somebody else a work for him and him a the investor and him get film percentage. That's how I me say. Cause me I say you could not be such a big producer and don't know said UPC code. If you get that to match with a new album, it will be counted in your overall. It bubbled my brain, bro. So me I said no. Me I give the benefit of the doubt.
Okay,
He didn't get the
at the end
question
of the
correctly.
day, when
So
producer
nobody call him fucking idiot.
Gaza Uncle,
Huh? Who call him?
So nobody call him an idiot.
The comment section I go say what them want say. You can't blame
No.
me.
Nobody on the panel call him an idiot. Listen up.
There's
Well,
somebody
you
on the
have to
panel
play.
that
Nobody
just like
ever
the
call
comment
him an
section,
idiot,
brother.
Well.
If the
Sylvia
comment section do
Sylvia
that,
him
brother.
did have. Watch out now.
I never said comment section. I said
Sylvia
panel.
him
You don't want to
did have. Sylvia him did have a history with his album, and Sylvia did have to kind of enlighten some stuff to him as the producer was supposed to know these things. So then him just say, yo, Johnny, a fucking idiot. That's a him and CV problem. Personally, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about that, bro. I don't give a fuck about that.
have a problem.
I don't give a fuck about. I don't care about that. I don't care about that.
we're not gonna make Gaza Uncle God ask Johnny Wanda that no, we don't.
You know what I mean? You want Johnny to put that.
So hold on, me have to go talk to him to even get a talk.
have a problem. The backbone
So
of the
hold on, me have
album.
to, so Jay, hold on, me have to go talk to him to get a talk then.
bro. I don't know now, bro. But they had an issue back then with him album and
Gaza Uncle the better go on.
Shit.
Do not know with that. They love it right
Yeah, man.
here.
Leave that alone. Yeah,
But
man.
is
Go
there
to
Go
the
ahead.
I said before, the person they're talking about has a panel. If they feel so emotional about what they have to say, go on the panel and say what
Mom
they say.
And the man on the channel
did
the whole day today.
You can't
Okay,
get me from over
listen
yourself.
now. Listen
All
now.
right, kid got you, kid.
That's
If I
what I
wanted
give
to
you
hear the
the
noise, I would have went on that
kid.
channel.
Go ahead, please and thank you.
No, me
You
just find it crazy. Say yo, this man did over CV channel the whole day today. Him not adjust none of this. Him a come ask we are different individuals.
Well, he
Them a
was
question.
asking me because
Like
but I
we
didn't
can't
know
answer
that.
none of them. You see me? And if
Dre, I'm
TV
ask
say the
one
man a
question,
fucking
you know.
idiot, if the man say yo, him a fucking idiot, where I come take that to we for?
What that have to do
We
with
don't
we, brother?
know how to answer.
It's
Dre,
me
I talk
asked,
to you
but
now.
I didn't know about that. Yeah.
All right, Drea,
Yeah.
and me bring up that topic here for your panel
Thank
last
you,
week.
New York. So
And me,
nobody don't want to say
well, I
Drea.
know,
Yeah,
so
please tell
listen,
him say it's not me.
well, I know, and me bring up the
That's
topic,
admit
and
wrong,
the
man.
topic was about, let's go right back to what I was trying to find out. Can an old song stream count? Me not care about first, second, or third.
That is
And
it.
guys, I'm to say no, because
No.
DJ Khaled have billions of stream, and
No,
it
we were
cannot be
talking
count.
about the
First
first
week.
week, New York.
Brother,
All
no,
was
man.
talking about
We
first
were
week.
never
That was
talking
the
about
topic.
first
But
week.
the first week, when I say
Brother,
can it
Dre,
add
We were
up?
never
first
talking
week
about
say
first
New
week.
York.
Okay, hold on there. Uno don't do it.
Well,
When we were
remember
talking
say him
about
join
it,
the Drea,
we
remember say
said
him join the
it
panel late, you know.
cannot. Drea Nation said it cannot be counted in the first week. And then people go in UPC and I said it does not count. At the end of the day, for the overall album sales, it will count, not the first week. So I don't know how that
Wait,
end up
you did say that to God's uncle.
Are you guys
Last
really
week.
listening?
So now that me and I did
But I basically the same thing me did say. But brother, you never said that. You say it can't
That's what
count,
we were
brother.
talking about
kid.
last
Kid,
week.
I
You
that
say
kid,
cannot
man. I
count.
that kid.
You say can't
Yeah,
count,
brother,
guys.
brother,
Whoa.
Kid, you're too
First of
lying.
all, First,
We said we cannot
Kid,
count in
a
the
liar I
first
tell
No,
because even
Yeah.
Nick,
Gavin,
Nick a fear go
Gavin.
against and I said, don't count, brother.
No,
Gaza
why
uncle,
the man
yeah,
say don't
change up
count?
your
You're a
mouth, dog.
Why
liar.
him say
No,
that?
dog. Yeah,
Why him
change
say
up
that?
your mouth, brother.
Because the
You
man
that
said
because
say
it
him
first
was
no
the
week.
first week.
I was
It's
never
the
talking
first
about
week.
first week, bro. I
Drea,
said the reason why it sells so much. I never said first week so
Nick,
much.
Drea,
King, but
Drea,
I am not
So
Drea,
saying
much.
you.
So
I am
hold
Drea.
on, hold
saying
on,
The
then,
reason why
hold
it
on.
sells
I
That's
so
what
was
I
much.
said.
talking about first
Then, brother,
week.
why
And
would
me,
I talk about first week when top price
me
beat
ask a
beat
question,
that?
I
Why?
never talk about no
Yeah, hear
first
that,
week.
brother?
So I like God's uncle tell me
Come
never bring
on,
brother,
up
dog.
Gaza
first week.
uncle
Nobody
never
can
Come
know
watch the
on,
that.
man.
live.
Yeah.
Bro,
Nobody
Me,
stop
can
go
watch
around
the
the point so
live.
the man never
me,
know, no,
watch
dog.
out,
The
watch
man
out.
never know, even if it count overall, him never know,
Yeah,
never
that
sure.
makes
Him
All
never
right,
know about none
Drea,
of that.
Drea,
No,
Him don't know
because
about the
Drea.
overall,
All
nor
right, hold on,
nothing.
no,
Him
Drea.
never
Me
know
want to
hush,
about
hear that
hush,
now.
hush, hush, hush.
Yeah,
man
Honestly,
never
Man,
know.
go ready
Drea.
to go bust
point
the back
is,
the blood
look at
clot.
it. Remember, when we started it, even they dropping coffee numbers. She sells so much in the first week, but her overall sales was how much thousand.
Correct. But him never
So
even
that's
did
what
know say
I'm
Western
saying. We were
count.
talking about the first week.
Drea, you that talk about that. Him never
he
know
never
say
talk about that,
overall
Drea.
nor no, him
Yes,
never
Him
know
never
about
do
none of
that,
that.
dog.
never.
Him not
Him
know about
say
Go back
UPC
and
he
code.
can't
watch
count
the
number
live.
one
He
and a
never know
first
about
week.
nothing. The man
Him
bring
say
it
Gaza
to
all
uncle,
TikTok,
album
Drea.
can't add, Drea. Him say
Gaza
no
uncle,
all
when you
album
know
can't
about
add.
UPC code, New York, chill.
Yeah,
Gaza uncle,
Yo,
when you know about UPC code and IRSC code, you never know about none of that, brother.
none of that.
You never
Me
know
not
about
know
none
about
of
yeah.
the
that. Just say you learn something, no,
name, but
dog.
me know
And you
that long,
always say you
brother.
want
But
to
just
learn.
say
No,
cannot
we're not
count.
gonna keep arguing about that. It done. We
All
done.
right,
We
Drea.
Him
done
bring it back.
settle this argument.
All right, Drea, hold on, Drea. One thing me I go say, see Western, I me just say a while ago. Alkaline did better in pure sales. The man do better in a streaming. Me not care who want do that or who. The man do better in a streaming. Argument done.
That's what I'm saying.
No
I was
problem.
Yeah,
on
I will say.
The
a
man
topic about
stream
first
better.
week. We even said if
That's why the man is 7
coffee
week on the
sold so
chart. The
much
man
first
stream
week,
better, the man
but
stream better.
overall
Me
she
me
said
care about
that.
what you want to say.
Yeah, man, the dog stream better. Yeah, man, big album. Book,
So,
book, book,
so,
book,
so,
book.
so,
Come out now.
Gunshot.
Back to your original question then. What is it that is dancehall lacking? Why it's so stagnant? You need a replay?
Jamaicans, unota, one artist missing. Why so stagnant?
Yeah, guys, uncle, we need to speak on this because you're activate.
Yeah.
Me talk. I want to talk. I
No, man,
want
you
to
know about the
myself.
charts and them something that I want to learn,
If
Them
want to
not
learn,
ask
let,
Me
about
say,
chart.
stream
I don't
and
chart
me
them off
want
about.
to
Them all
let
song
go.
count
hear
now.
me say, guys, uncle, hear me say,
One at a time.
me say, Shaggy, the Sean Paul, the Shabba Rankin, all of the international artists, them should go to Bob's Gray and we should have our own chart because this is very embarrassing for no say other platform or other country are rate with music and I give a plaque. We should have our own platform, wrong am I
All
right?
right. So the question,
Ush,
the answer is
all right.
that
Ush the third
dancehall.
world
Me
country
attack
have
and
them
me
one.
attack. Me next. Pause, brother. The reason why dancehall stagnant, bad man. We don't have a fucking structure, bro. That is it. It's simple like that. We don't have a structure like Afrobeat. We don't have a structure like hip hop and stuff like. We don't even have a fucking solid label, bro. Period.
So
Jaja.
let me ask
Big
a
up Ramesh
question.
Entertainment.
Let me
Big
ask a
up Ramesh
question.
Entertainment. Big up Appelos, whatever. But we don't have a solid. We don't have the infrastructure, bro. We need
So
investors in the music. That is
let
it.
me ask a
Simple.
question then. With all this big voice and energy just now, you tell me so I can't put that in a voice in?
You know what?
Yeah, me I go to some words.
Put it in our
Vice
voice in.
in.
Voice in means to sit down and think about something, give some
Oh no,
solution now.
honey.
We're
No,
tired
honey.
of the one
No.
bag of nice.
Yeah, you know what,
No, the
God?
Them
I
all
artist
take
them
them
that
have to
care
for
lead
rules
out.
all
all
over
them
the
Yeah.
care
place.
This
about are
not
putting down
Telling
Alkaline and look
lies.
here.
this
Okay,
not
so
a change.
Mocha, when does Massacre overall numbers come out? Because that's a
Jesus.
good.
Here we go
No
Jesus.
Never
again.
want
back
you
this
about
no
Done
massacre.
back
after
this
that
no
now.
That means
Drea.
dancehall can't stop
We're
Yeah.
past.
done with
Just
that.
like that.
Guys, I'm gonna
Mocha
speak
say
on
you
this.
guys don't see the overall
Yeah.
numbers, but you say you're talking about overall.
I'm done with that, you know. I'm
That's what
past
they
that.
move
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
on.
done with that. But not
But
talk
me
about this
keep go
band.
on
No more
still.
platform, brother. I swear to God.
Go
What we
ahead,
I say?
Yeah.
What
Jaja.
we I say? What we that talk about earlier? See, like we are say when an artist drop an album, too much of the artist them stream I go to waste because
Yeah.
when the stream them count, we are say only US them a get recognition on the stream them. So imagine a man stream at 10 mil.
Mm-hmm.
Sometime at 3 million US alone count. So we are say like
Yeah.
that
So,
10
No,
mil
it's
we
not.
gone
Solid.
down
You
the
can't
drain.
say that.
what happened this or no? So what happened this or no? Again, it come back down to structure, bro.
So
United States
I
is the
use
capital
United
for.
States
You
structure.
hear me?
Yeah.
But guys,
United
uncle,
States.
remember, say the stream in a Jamaica now count towards the billboard, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That
but
we are saying,
remember,
so
they
let's
still count up. But
my
remember,
G,
they have Canada
my G.
billboard, German billboard,
Right, every
UK
country,
billboard.
every country have them different infrastructure, bro. But
so how
America
about the
has
stream of Jamaica? What about Jamaica
bumbo
stream
clock,
where they
dog.
get
You want
stream?
me answer your
No,
question? All right, go on.
that
It's
no
not
third
gonna
world country
come.
now.
No.
No, go on,
Brother,
man.
third world country
Man,
now have none, brother. We
answer,
not,
go on.
brother. It's hard. Listen. From day one, it's very hard. First of all, we don't have nobody that invest in that. Brother, I don't know easy thing to do. You know, for us get the
Don't
pattern
use
them
my
something.
word.
You know, like
Don't use my word. Don't use my invest word. Don't use it.
Yo, Nick, get a thought.
yo, nigga, shut
Nick,
up,
Man,
get a
you're
thought.
full of ego, you
brother.
fuck.
Get
As
a
what
thought.
we say, as what we say,
Entertainment,
a
man.
third
Sure.
world country, and there's no third world country have none of that. No
Yo,
third
the
world
man
country
never
now have
talk
none of
about
that.
everything and that.
Them cannot even go up on a topic with one artist and actually sound like them have some civility in them. Them just have to go
John.
at each other throat. Them is so
Make
uncivilized.
this a one good topic. Make a
Reason.
reason,
Go on,
bro.
go
Make a
on,
reason.
reason.
Okay. You can reason civilly about this one now.
Yeah,
Keep
man,
on.
that's a great topic there.
When them
Thank
egos
you.
are
Go
bruised.
ahead. Who
Them
talking now?
egos are bruised.
Go on.
Okay, we're gonna argue. Or we
Finish the
gonna...
guys, uncle.
Yeah, leg on the balls and just talk
Yeah.
like man.
Him ask the question, but me that answer it, but the dog I ask the question again and answer himself. So me
All
just say,
right,
all right,
go on now, Nick.
flow.
We are listening. Go on. Listen.
Me have the floor. Mad. Yeah.
I'm
So
a
what I say
changed
now,
person now.
Bumbo.
Rascal. Y'all know that. Yo, I
Yo,
can't.
look
So
at
me
the
can't
ball,
say yes. No, sir. Yo, me can't say yes, brother. No, sir. Me can't say yes to blood.
Yo,
Jaja.
just go there come and say,
Yo,
Jaja.
Yo,
I jump up.
I'm a very changed person because people are trying me fake, but I'm a Christian
The
now. People are
man
trying me.
love make everything about himself. That shut up.
Here go on, no. Here go on, no.
Fuck, like, yo,
Here
Nick.
go on, no. Me
And
let
Nick, you
out
that
some
talk,
vital
right? You that talk a
information.
while ago, right?
Yeah, me that talk, but me let
All
out
right,
some
Nick, go on
vital
through, Nick.
information
Yeah,
about the
listen.
infrastructure and the whole investment. So, Gaza uncle, take the floor. You have learned from me. Continue.
Yeah,
Expound.
got you.
All right,
Expound.
and Nick, I can pull up Wally Pop thing that when we talk about the same thing. So I know me not take none from you. You know
All
about
right,
nothing
go
about
ahead.
music.
Okay, go ahead. Continue now, sir.
No man, go on man.
Bumbo
Oh,
class.
you don't, Nick, you don't know.
Rascal. Oh boy.
Ah, boy.
Here we go.
Here we go again.
So we go back to how to get dancehall to a good structuring. How about that? Let's start from this.
All right, so we need persons like Gaza uncle for invest in a dancer. We need him for put up $1 million, right? Set
Me,
up Jesus Christ.
me, and you own Nexus and him have and New York have
At
New
least
York
him
have
own Nexus
supermarket
for your
and
own.
restaurant.
And I
Me,
used to when
Well,
you walk the street bleed.
Nick,
How the bum
Nick,
got this
Thank
brother?
you, New York.
now you
Nick,
have rabbit jeans, man.
Nick,
Exactly.
brother, talk, brother, do that.
Nick. If you're not gonna take the conversation serious, stop
Nick is
asking the
not
floor. Then
here.
am I youth?
All right,
Looking for
I'm not up on the
solutions,
floor
yo.
because I'm a fucker man tonight.
How are this?
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
we're off of the floor. Gaza uncle, take the
Come
floor.
off,
You're a
man.
serious man. You are a serious man.
Yeah.
Go on, cause boy, say go.
Yeah, he's a
From
change
you.
man. He's a Christian. Let me
Yeah.
hear.
We don't
Oh
care what them
yeah.
want be. We are talking about dancehall right now. We don't care who want be work religion. Go ahead and be whatever you want to be.
Yo, I don't know.
The money
Okay, go
own
ahead.
rabbit jeans in the man. Go ahead, me G. And Gucci belt.
Let's
Prada.
come up with solutions. Yeah,
Solution.
solutions.
We tired
Them
of
talk about the
complaining. We don't want
For
to
problem.
hear fucking
dancehall.
solution.
Okay, who have the
Ideas.
floor now? Somebody talk.
All right,
Everybody
Dre,
do.
all right. So from day one, the music never have no structure at all. Meaning say the music was a free for all. Like most of all dancers start from inside our dancer. Used to name session Ray. A man used to just string up a sound and play. And that's why whole heap of the artists them not own them masters, them not own nothing. It's just like it's just a free for all then, basically. So he never dance and music not really for going on a billboard and them something there, in a real life, It was just a party vibes. Real talk. Dancer was just a player. Them never know so the music could have reached so far. Like dancer just in the dance and
All right.
So that means that Gaza uncles, that means it's a reggae. So reggae the foundation then.
yeah.
But that's
Reggae bird dancehall.
We're basically
Okay.
we know all of the problem them already. We are trying to ask the solutions to them now. Now that we know which part them start from, We are trying
Okay,
to figure
somebody else
out
wanna
of
take
that.
the floor with the solution? Anyone? Any
Well, me
idea?
not see. Well, me not see. Well, me hear me say what name the Winkins man. Me forgot to him first name. Me now want mess it up. But him say ma come out with some goal something. Him say ma start at something the way people are gonna track the streams them. But I think him a look investors and I know him not get on.
In a
So
Jamaica?
him say yeah.
Oh, that's good.
It's
That's
him
good.
say I think the first
Fix up your phone, Gaza.
Yeah,
Fix
yeah,
up your
you might
phone.
break up. Dial
him
up.
say start
Watch it dial up, my G.
the
Your, your phone
Fix
guard.
up your
Talk, let me.
fix up your phone. Fix up your phone. Call from your other 10
Nick,
Yo,
phone.
yo, 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 yo,
Nick,
Yeah,
Nick,
good. The
move closer.
antenna
yo, yo.
working now.
Nick, move closer to the tree.
Yeah, hear me now, Drea?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. All right. If I think this is supposed to start from the first side, it's supposed to start, and I don't know what happened. I never see the like the numbers come out and say Imago like Imago tell you how much for go goal or how much for go. I never see the actual numbers come out, but me can send you where him did me can send you the article now.
Mm-hmm.
That's good, man. That's good. Shit. That's
So
a
So,
start.
like,
That's a
so
start.
him did I try that still. So I me no
okay.
know. Really and truly no know.
And that's a
Cause me
good
never
idea.
know how much him say for gold and how much him say for platinum. Me never know.
And that's a good idea. With Jamaica being such a influence on the world, I feel like if we have a one charts, you
Yeah,
see me I
man.
say? Because
Yeah.
really and truly, you check the stats and you check the ratio. Artists can be doing good in Jamaica, but not necessarily in
Around the world.
America. And
Yeah.
then the conversation become all about America. So let's see who's governing the ground and who's really doing the work. You see me I say? Then we can always debate about that. You see
All
me
right.
I
I
say?
think
So
I
kid,
think we should
so
start with the
kid.
artists.
All right. I'm gonna.
Okay, so who is
So
willing to
kid.
invest? Anybody
Hold,
can
hold
invest.
on.
Come on, who is willing to
Hold on. Oh
invest?
no. I
It's
say it
not
work. I
normal
say it work. I say
investment.
it
It's
work. I
not a
say it work.
normal investment.
I say it work. I say it
He
work.
said he
Kid,
looking for
where you just a while
investors,
ago?
right?
Hold on, no. Kid, where just a while ago? When the artists are going good in a Jamaica, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Then who you say take them up? The F word there, the foreigner
Who
word there.
who take them up?
Right. Which label you see sign them?
So I'm not sure though.
Foreign label, help you out. Foreign label. We see it
A
happen.
what heap of foreign label did it?
Right. So what that show you this now? Jamaica not have a structure, bro. Jamaica don't have a structure set in place,
Okay.
right? For groom them artists,
And
bro.
Nick,
We
and
can
Nick,
only go to a certain extent.
and
We
Nick.
can only go. Yeah.
No
Go ahead.
more.
It still
Go ahead.
go back to the artists them. If them the farmer union, how is it that them gonna continue on this part? Cause
All
guess
right.
what?
So,
It's just
but
The union can form without the artist.
without the artist, it's
but
all
guess
about
what?
a label structure,
When
baby.
the artist is on board with what's going on, don't they be a better artist to deal with?
No.
Really and truly, them not gonna have a
No.
choice.
All right. I have to explain it that way then. All right. So look here now, right? Every artist we're boss right now, Zine, it's what you call fast food. See me? If me as an artist, me stay so boom, I'm link kid. Kid know for make beats. And a simple thing, you just link a distribution company, you drop a song, if it blow
Got
up
a
on TikTok, whatever, me get a check after the 3 months, then every month after that, me get a check. So I feel like some made it now, me have money, right? What
You repeat that.
organization is there now to take me up as a Jamaican, right? What organization we have in Jamaica, big up Ramesh Entertainment again, what organization otherwise from Ramesh Entertainment do we have now to basically house me, right, and invest in me, get me overseas in certain areas, in certain regions, invest in my craft, right? There's no organization there. Everybody's just doing them thing independent. So when like a label like a Republic now, we pick up Jada Kingdom. When a label like Atlantic now, pick up a Shenseea. Don't quote me on that. But when a label overseas that has a well solid structure, pick up one of the Jamaican artists now, we literally just lose somebody there. So, is what I say? So the music continue back in our cycle where we have to go wait for another artist to bust like Skeng now.
That's
Skeng hot
fact.
now. Skeng hot now. Where is the label? Where's the structure for say, all right, Skeng, we are gonna sign you. Remember, we always say signing can be good and signing can be bad depending on what you sign. You understand? But we don't have the labels where I go sign people. Big up Romish Entertainment again. Romish Entertainment come the closest. The
Fuck, did
closest
this
to
guy
it.
get paid?
Bumbleclad. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
But Romish Entertainment come the closest by having Shenseea. And you see where Romish hit his cap. Like, we hit our cap. We don't have certain things in Jamaica. We hit with cap. So he had to
And he
reach out.
also said that he doesn't have the links over
There you
on
go.
the international market. So he
But
let him.
when you think
So we
of
need
when you
people
think of
now.
Joe,
So we need people now. What, Joe?
Good
no,
night,
I say we
guys.
think of Joe
I got
Bogdanovich
in
get the
that.
right people
Oh shit. Big
around
up
him. He's a
down
man who
sound
have the
too.
money.
But
Zin,
down sound thing
you know,
really
feel
have to
same can
fix.
do wonders.
Him have the money, but me not know who are the. Remember, sit there. Remember, investor different from the mastermind behind the money. You know, that. You see,
You must
Brave?
get the right people
That's
around
what
him.
I
You see
say.
me?
Yeah, you have to have the right
Nick.
team and all of that, dog. But
Nick,
Yeah.
yo,
no,
yo,
let me say something before, cause
who
man,
this?
I'm a bed.
Who this?
Let me say something before
Oh,
I go to
fans.
my bed.
Hold on.
So I agree with everything you're saying, Nick. I feel like there should be a boycott. Like they should boycott these culture vultures. For example, DJ Khaled. All right. So DJ Khaled had Skilly Bang on his new album, right? Skilly Bang is a young, fresh artist, right? Why DJ Khaled put Skilly Bang on a song with Sizzla, Buju, and Capleton? Why not put Skilly Bang with one of the rap artists that he
man, me
has on
agree.
the album?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I
Why
agree
you
with
put
that.
him with Sizzla? You not try elevate
Yeah,
the youth.
man,
So
true.
boycott DJ Khaled. That
Yeah,
But New
that don't
York,
make no
when you look
sense.
at
I
it,
fuck
though,
with DJ
who
Khaled though.
did the rapper agree to do a song with Skilly Bang
No,
because
it's his. No.
DJ
Drea,
Kelly can make
it's
it happen.
his album. He can make it happen, Drea.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but an artist can
Him can make it happen.
artist.
Drea,
But
let me tell you
listen,
something
you
right
have
now.
to remember these international artists, they begin their own, right? You know, you just said they're working with an artist. DJ Khaled can say, well, you have to. No, it's whether they choose to.
So
Is the
let me tell
money
you
right?
something. There's a lot of things that they're gonna come out about DJ Khaled. DJ Khaled a pussy. I'm gonna say it on this platform, okay? Don't think say he's all good and he's wagwan. He's not. He's a fuckery man, okay?
Yeah, but you
Gaza
look
uncle,
at
you
it
agree
right
with
now.
that?
Fuckery
Okay,
man.
Gaza
so
uncle
was
there.
the New York, if you know to do
One talk, man, me I listen.
collab
Me not ready for talk yet.
to do a collab with an artist, especially these big international artists, it costs money. So I could understand they sit down and have a conversation and Skilly willing to pay, and the artist agree, or the artist can say, no, I don't feel the energy, it's not working.
Let me
Skilly
say
not
this.
pay,
Let me
Drea.
say this.
No.
Let me say
All right,
this.
go on,
Skilly's
talk.
not paying.
DJ Kelly have enough power to make Skilly Bang do a collab with one of them top. If
New York. Put it
Nikki
like
can
this.
go,
People
if Nikki
wants to
can
be
go
on
time,
DJ
we
Khaled album. Period. People want to
Exactly.
be on his album. It's not
yeah,
like say,
man. What?
DJ Khaled is a Skilly Bang where him have to go pay millions to get these people. There's people that
Exactly.
never got a platinum that would just want to be on his album. You feel what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like he has leverage. He has
Yeah, man.
He
What?
has pulling
Yeah,
power.
DJ
so
You feel what I'm
okay,
saying?
Khaled.
so
But you see,
Nick, answer this.
but
DJ
there is
Khaled, let's say one of the little Dirk or little baby, one of them is on that album, and you guys want them to work with a Skilly Bang. How does that negotiate? Will
all
they
right.
have to
So it
negotiate
has
whatever?
all right, go on.
You
Go
talk
through.
with
All right, so you have something we call politics when it come on to us, an artist that is signed. You have labels that fight against labels. You have labels where don't want them artists to collab with other artists. So what I'm gonna say, there is some fine line when it comes down to collabs. That's why you see enough artists cannot collab with artists because them agree to a certain signing initially with a label and they cannot do certain projects with a different artist. So there's
Drea,
different
check your
things that
DM. Check
and
your
we have
DM,
to
Drea.
remember Skilly signed, so could that be the reason why he couldn't work with another
and we
artist?
don't know. And
Thank
we don't
you.
know. You see what I say? We don't know. So really and truly, we just speculate and I say it would be good for have
Yeah,
a
would
Skilly
be
Bang
good.
work with
Yeah.
a little
All right.
baby and stuff because that would have helped the dancehall genre as well.
Yeah.
So what
Yes,
I
but
say?
Yeah.
Because
also
little
he's
baby
Also,
a
has.
label. He's
there is
signed.
also Future on
But,
the album. Future and DJ Khaled have a personal relationship.
mhm,
My point is,
right.
Skilly Bang is fresh and young. you are now
Animat.
kind of tying him to the older reggae artist instead of, hey, you know, Skilly Bang is kind of like into the rap.
Wanna
Why
owner,
not
yeah,
put him
yeah,
with a
yeah,
rapper?
yeah,
So what
man.
I'm saying is DJ Khaled kind of a stifle dancehall music in a way.
Okay, so
And
then,
there's
okay, like how
and
Skilly signed, doesn't DJ Khaled and Skilly Bang label have to come to some agreement?
And no, but yes, but look, remember Skilly Bang is a fresh meat, you know. Skilly Bang, just because the shows them when I get
Why?
Yes,
into
but
because of label.
Why?
he's fine. That's why we
But
need
look
No,
at no,
no,
but
it's
look at
not.
no,
When I
his
do
label
speech,
would have loved him to get a collab with a major hip hop artist. I don't see his
Yeah,
label
but
have a
we
problem
don't
with that.
know. Like we don't know.
if
So we
We
Khaled
don't
we
goes
know, but I'm
for
just saying
dancehall,
I
that's
would
what
have
we
loved that
Jaya,
if I'd have label.
Jaya.
look on the next
yes,
album
go
with
ahead.
Holy Mountain on it.
All
If
right.
I had
The
a
I
album
label,
think
I
before
would
that
have
with
loved
Holy
that.
Mountain. Who was on the feature with Mavado? Wasn't it Sizzla and Buju Banton?
And the other girl.
He okay. So DJ Khaled he likes to keep the reggae people on one song when it comes to his album.
So
He doesn't
Fancy,
like to mix it up.
have you ever thought about maybe DJ Khaled just no want mix the
He's a
dancer with
pussy.
hip
That
hop?
excuse me. Night
No,
guys.
we
Probably him
cannot
just
just
love.
say that. We
But
have to
listen
Probably
know
here.
for a fact
Drea,
first that Skilly Bang
Drea,
label agree.
Drea, this is fancy. Remember me
Jaja,
tell you, sir, in
Jaja.
the next upcoming months, we're not gonna know everything. All right? That's
Everything I make sense soon.
it's gonna make sense soon.
I
All
know lie, I know
right?
lie.
And
You know
then
have the
when we
party
know
still.
it, then
Nick,
we can talk on it. But I don't know
Yo,
it
Nick,
yet. So
Nick,
yo.
me talk, minute talk.
We know it,
Say,
go, bro.
all right.
We know it, go, we know it,
So,
go. Remember
good
me, you
night,
know, don't do that.
guys. Bless up everybody on the live.
Bless up.
Until I fall asleep. Okay,
Bless up
good night,
yourself.
guys. Good night.
Yeah.
even
So what
I
can I
know
say? Hold
artists
on.
do something and it
Jaya,
cannot be released because the label says
The label
no.
put a black
Jaya,
pan it. Yeah, I know what you mean
Thank
still. I know
you.
what you
So
mean.
Jaya. Our kind
we
of
have
secret, I said. Our one. The
but
next
I
10
don't
months.
know. Like I said, Drea don't talk nothing unless she see it
That's
because
who
you
know
see
what
how
going
they're
on.
suing vloggers right now, left,
No, I
right,
want
and
to know our
But
platinum
but but
myself. Our platinum
but
in our works. Our one.
Drea,
Yeah, what
really
go
and
on?
truly though,
Big
Drea,
collab.
really and truly though,
And that
Drea, you
more I
have to
know our
admit
one.
that
Big
one, yeah.
collab.
Nah, Bill have
the
to
what?
admit that. You have to admit
No,
that one.
we may be
Come
laughing
on.
at. We having a
You are trying
conversation.
to
Me or
make
somebody
me
just
man.
say.
No,
Me or
you.
somebody just say. Yo, somebody can't
Yo,
talk.
let go that no brother man. What you man?
No, you can't
Okay,
say that,
okay,
Drea.
everybody get a chance to talk. Go ahead. We're talking
Yeah.
now.
So, all right, hold on there. I just send something to you about the gold and platinum in
Okay,
Jamaica.
Gold and
And
Platinum music certification now in Jamaica. As of today, May 1st, 2022, all singles and album released and available in Jamaica will be eligible for Gold and Platinum certification via a newly launched Jamaica World Music Certification Program. To be eligible for Gold, album must stream or sell the equivalent of 5,000 units for Gold.
5,000.
Yeah man, a platinum with there
5,000.
now man. A platinum vendetta
While
there. No.
while to be eligible for platinum, the albums and singles must sell 10,000.
Yeah
A
man,
little
a
bit,
platinum with them man.
little
A
bit that
platinum with
still,
them.
but anyway, Drea. So listen,
Okay, cool.
a little bit that still, but anyway, all right.
Yeah, can I look a bit still? Yeah.
Yeah,
Just your
look
And
at
if
artist
it.
man do
reaching.
that by himself,
Yeah,
it's
man.
no corporation.
Okay, it's a start. It's a start.
It's a start, but that he might do that by himself. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to it. So it's
Okay.
in a few months, we have a caliber come out or in a
Brother,
gold and
go on
platinum.
man, you bro, go on
Jaja.
better man.
No,
Jaja.
I really
matter
reason
how
where I
that's
reason
not
right now.
what
Yeah,
was.
man. Speak for the Skilly Bang thing now, no guys on. Come on, your input.
Me
Six
speak for that
things
100
you
times. Me
know.
the first one starts at that. Why put it with him?
Yo.
Um,
Yeah, music we are reasonable. No worry about
All
how we
right.
do that. Yeah.
And all right. And for say, all right, you see we're not talking about when I say the label this and that. That's a no. If Skilly Bang a feature that in Drea,
Oh,
the label not nothing to do with Skilly Bang fee a feature that in Drea. None of that
okay.
10 the label not nothing to do with it, you know. A man can pay your money and go do a feature, you know.
oh, okay. So DJ Kelly
If-
could make it happen then.
Gaza
DJ Khaled could
uncle,
put
Gaza uncle,
DJ Khaled could
do
put him
not
with
speak
anybody
on
at all.
things you don't know of, bro.
So
Okay,
that
so
again.
Brother, the
Gaza
man,
uncle.
hold on,
Brother.
Drea, hold on. DJ
Brother.
Khaled could have put him with any artist him want on the album. Only
No.
if, like Jay-Z said, listen, brother.
Thank you.
Only if Jay-Z
Thank
said,
you.
I don't want to be on the song with him. That's the only way it turned on.
But that's what I was just saying. The artist could refuse. So he
But
did not
a theme album, if you have an idea and say, yo, I need Future and Skilly Bang and Little Baby on one song. What am I telling you? PMP them, you know?
Yeah.
We
Money come
understand
to
that.
pocket.
We understand that, bro. But what me that talk about, me that go deeper into it when it come on to sign into labels. You know, label have them beef, bro. Me I tell you that.
Yes.
It not they in front of everybody face, bro. But labels have them beef, bro. So you never know who them now want to work with who, bro. And DJ Khaled now want to mess up in relationship with certain labels. So him have to, you feel what I'm saying? We just speculating, bro. But just I say it's a part of it. You know what I mean? But me feel
I just think him just put Jamaican to Jamaican, rapper to rapper.
That's what me I say. That's what me I say. But me I say that.
Did anybody reach out to DJ Khaled and ask him why he did it that way?
Nobody now do that blood clot. They talk about them want.
Okay, I will ask him. I'm going to go to DJ Khaled. I'll DM and ask him.
Yeah, ask him. Yes.
DJ Kelly a heavyweight, man. Like, people now really do that.
They have to have something back of there. Not just he just want to dash them together all the time.
Yeah, man. Like,
me not really have an issue with him still, but you don't know.
All right, so let's get back to him. I say, want to say a Calabar come next month, 2 months?
Brother.
Jaja.
Yo.
Jaja.
You soon know what I go on, man.
Everything will make sense to us.
That is it.
Yo, a 3D no
Mr. a big record deal signing.
Well, no, a 3D no, Mr. Fancy, I write that, you know. Wait, man. No soon see what I go on. I say, wait. I wish you know.
Maybe she have some information. We soon see it. I don't know.
Hey, listen up. A long time when you say I'm young and a long time we are weird. Remember, him not get no old, I'm still young.
Brother, I remember a whole heap of things. You promise yourself certain
that's true to Mocha, so it balances.
What did I promise you the artists are going to do with them not do yet?
Brother, a whole heap of things that the artists are going to do with them not do yet.
You like what? Skilly Bang performing in front of 40,000 people. Yes, it happened.
No.
I remember CV come out and say, when the 40,000 there? Are 2 bills in that club? All them lie there.
I remember some artists keep him on a show and have 40 grand. That light, bro. Chill, man. A big league, this brother.
Who have 40 grand?
Bro, you know, say, bring up back. You bring up back the man. Talk to Mom Channel. Talk to him.
I go on him live. I mean, I come on him live for this cinema like Drea life quite peaceful. What the fuck?
Exactly, man. You just bring your corruption over here, dog.
But we can't talk about corruption. No, brother. What 40,000? What 40,000?
Brother. 45K to be exact and more counting.
All right, you know what? Yes, that's true.
Calm down.
Yeah, man.
Careful.
Yeah, 200K. Yeah, all right.
Yeah. 500K.
Where did Skilly perform for the 40,000?
Where?
What?
Wireless Fest.
Wireless Fest. All right.
Wireless Fest. Yeah, say it. Don't say it. You can't say it, bro. You're not afraid. You can't say it. Why are you afraid? Got your
well, in Canada, too, we give them 50,000 plus. So that's
good. All right. But
next month, when a Fusion,
okay, this weekend, Skilly Bang, they are rolling loud.
Next month, in Toronto.
This week, Skilly, they are rolling loud. Saturday. I don't know what you guys saying.
Come here, ask that question. Or you get booked for your rolling loud. They can just say, yo, Ray, and just get booked for that. Me ask, can you know the music? Remember you
get booked. Remember, if you can just say. I don't understand. Remember, if you can just say.
No, me ask you, why your Shaggy not get booked for it? Because him not hot, no? Or, go. One.
Who? Shaggy not hot?
I'm mostly young people. I'm mostly young people got rolling loud, you know.
Okay.
Most young people, that's why you don't see Jay-Z there and them people and Jada Kiss and
Jesus Christ, Drea, you know see Drea, a craft me I use Drea. Jesus, where you for bust the bubble? You just fuck it up. Iman fuck it up. Iman fuck it up, star. Janu.
Yeah,
never
Shaggy,
mind that question.
Okay, DJ Khaled don't owe any artist anything, so I am confused what you're saying. You need to put Skilly with a rap artist. Music, rest of yourself. You know, Nick, I think you didn't mean nothing about it. That's why I ball out.
No, me didn't want him for you see me. Fuck up
no, man. Last rolling out with Shenseea and then Shaggy was there.
What? Say what?
And Shaggy's son perform. I never even know Shaggy has son who do music and is so big in the music business.
Yo, God's uncle a comedian in all I board more while than people.
Hold on, Drea. Me ask more. Who push you than Shaggy?
Huh?
Which one I Rolling Loud? This is Shaggy. Cause me don't know. Me just ask you seriously.
No, the one when Shenseea them perform over the US, Shaggy's son also performed the one stage.
No, Shaggy. Me say Shaggy. Where did Shaggy go Rolling Loud?
The
Somebody
one
just
in
you just
the
say Shaggy go.
US
Shaggy was at Rolling Loud.
with his son performed.
Drea, Shaggy. Our Shaggy was at Rolling Loud in the US.
I got a
Yes,
phone
me
call.
man,
Sorry.
man.
No, guys, the uncle asked if Shaggy perform a Rolling Loud.
That's not what he asking.
And that him
Yes,
I try
Drea.
ask you.
Yeah,
And
did he
that him
perform at
ask
Rolling
you.
Loud?
Yeah, that him I try ask you.
You hear me keep saying he was there because his son performed. That's why I keep repeating
Oh,
it.
then him go there as a hard, him go
Okay,
there as
yeah,
support.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, so guys are uncle. So if
My
Shaggy
God.
is Shaggy's son, which I know nothing about, that mean that he's young and hot. So that's why he got booked for it. But that's a ask. We don't know. Me a ask. Me a ask.
Some more
Yeah,
Now,
like
why people get booked for Rolling
Yeah,
Loud?
why them get booked? How them get booked?
enough
Is it
young people they are
connection?
rolling loud, you know.
Mm-hmm,
Enough young people they are rolling loud. So it's a younger crowd.
Right. So how do they get vetted to be booked? Do they have to be selling numbers, be buzzing, or? Cause I don't know Shaggy son, as I'm saying. Nobody knows him, but I'm just
Yeah,
asking.
I mean you have to have something going on, yes.
So Shaggy, do you know Shaggy's son name? Just asking. Just asking.
I never know the Shaggy son the panic. I don't know that.
Do you know he
This
has
me
a
I hear.
son? You know him as an artist. You know.
I listen at the first me is a Shaggy son they are rolling loud.
Okay. So is it safe
I
to
never
say
know
that?
that.
So is it safe to say that a certain strings of a pull for you get booked for them show them? Just ask. Just ask. Just ask.
Jaja,
No, me never say
Jaja.
that.
Bumbo clad. All
It
right then.
sound like it though.
It sound like
Cause
it still.
here
I
I
don't know
know.
that brother.
Here I know. Me never know about Shaggy son are they on a rolling load. Me not tell a lie. First me hear that.
Okay.
See, you
So
people
that
don't know
that
how to
that
keep
that is a
them in.
convince me say a certain string pull because
Ah,
like when an
No,
artist
New York,
yeah.
he's a bad
bro.
artist. He's a bad
Yo,
artist.
What you mean by
J
a certain
Morris,
strings pull?
J Morris in the comment section. Don't even bring up Summer Jam, cause that's another topic where guys uncle go get pan top and vice and speaker boss.
No, me not get no talk, no.
If you
Skilly Bang
know
wasn't
how
booked for
Summer
it.
Jam, work, if you know
Skilly
how
Bang
that work,
wasn't booked for
and
it.
this not have nothing, do not mention that other vloggers even know cause that. Cause I'm channel not like it. But me know how Summer Jam work, brother. As a person who used to work at radio station as well. So me know how Summer Jam work and how the bookings go. That's so. What me I say?
Okay.
So at the
And
end
what
of the
now?
day, I know every artist, what me I try explain to you, bad man. See? I know every artist I go get booked for a Summer Jam because them just hot, brother. It's all about
Yeah.
business, brother. It's a barter system business. It's all about you performing there for something in return. That's why the name Hot 97 Summer Jam. So at 97, you
Yeah, so
realize
you're
they have a
saying that to
playlist,
say
right?
what? You're saying that to
Me
say
I say
what?
that for say this,
I'm
big head.
understand.
Me I say that for say this, brother.
No, you're not
Right?
calling me them something there, bro.
Don't bring. Yeah, why? Me take that why there. Me I say this, we say this, bad man. Don't bring up about this artist you perform in front of 50,000 versus my artist are. You don't know what kind of strings pull. You don't know what's the agreement. You don't know none of them something there, brother. Just give thanks to your artist I perform in front of big crowd, and that is it, brother. That's all me I say.
So that no good for him and good for the genre too.
So me no want your debater say your artist perform in front of 50,000, 40,000, because we did that regularly.
Yeah, because
yeah.
But what? What?
You guys don't say what?
What?
Hey,
And,
we do that normal procedure. You see what I say?
Normal procedure
Normal.
where?
You free.
It's
Yeah,
so
man.
We
the
do
man
normal
there
Do
procedure.
that
what?
Nick, when
regularly.
you say
You
that, you
free.
have to
Hey
clarify it
Nick,
because you
love
know
the question.
tomorrow President Joe Biden going on his podium and talk loud.
Yo, it's so the man there hold him composure and you
You must
still have
hold it,
to
man.
Yo,
Dog. Guys are uncle. You rate me, though. You rate me, you know. You rate me, though.
Huh?
no, but me rate about something you tell lie too.
Yes,
I'm not gonna tell a lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna
Sunday
hold on there.
star.
All right.
So what
No,
live
brother,
you
hold
tell
on
you
now.
now?
All right, you see. Hold on. You see, thing there.
Yeah.
I think they are good youth, you know. When name Lamborghini so outside. A good youth, you know. Me rate him to what here what. You see, you just lie, you're too conniving. I mean I like that.
Oh,
Here what
oh,
now.
me?
Yeah, you, here one
Oh,
now.
so I'm a lie about though, bro G. Me hear where
Hold
you're
on.
going. How am I lie
Oh,
about you know?
like, how
Is
much
that
is Alkaline selling 7 months?
How much alcohol sell in 7 months? Me no remember, me
Yeah.
no know. Me year 17, me year 22, me no really
17K?
know. Me no remember.
17K.
Oh, 17K. Yeah, that is it.
So why you never look up that? Can't remember you look
Because
up things
me not,
somebody.
brother. If you know
Alright,
me,
alright.
you know. If you know me, dog. You know I'm a busy individual, bro. Like I'm. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to say much, but I'm a busy person, bro. So me listen to my artists, and when that moment come when numbers drop, me have them in my head. But when I have other shit dealing with, bro, I don't just be on YouTube and shit,
Alright,
bro.
All
Nick.
right,
You
well, it's not only about, well, them say Shaggy Son is a big artist, and them say it's not nothing about no pulling no strings and nothing. Big artists get big artists. You're not gonna be local artists because nothing about no pulling no strings. Because enough artists sign and still not make it there
Yeah.
to 99 Summer Jam.
It's not about being a big artist. That's why I was explaining to you. If you know what Hot 97 Summer Jam, how the whole thing come down, like if you know, boy, me can't, me no know if it's it here, dog.
But
So
I
what
see
you tell the
enough
people
old
then?
artists on Hot 97 too. Once they have a bad song and they get enough spins.
You have sections when other DJs will come and they would have them songs where them see as a buzzing song and they will play it on the radio station, as I said. But I'm just saying,
Right.
like to get booked for the
Mm. And so you don't know Shaggy son is a big boy, cute, you see?
as me I say, oh me, John, lose my train of thought, but
Half a Shaggy never ugly.
So hold on. Them say Shaggy. Them say Shaggy's son used to pirate XX Tentacion and him have a buzz a rapper, good rapper, and them sitting there.
Oh, okay.
XXX a big XXX did have a cult following as well, bro. Just like what
Yeah.
name
So
NBA.
maybe him have
Look at
something like that too.
Reed's streak comment. Well, you know still you just a talk for talk, but you know how Summer Jam work, brother. But Streak I say some artists do Summer Jam for free to get their songs played, and this is not just because we are say it, like it's out there, bro. Like it's public knowledge. You Google this shit, you will get it to know. You see me?
Well, me never say that, and every artist do it for free still.
I know every artist do it for free, but we're just saying, boy, brother, we don't care about this,
Shaggy
man.
love his money still.
But
So
I'm
so
happy,
so
happy to say
so
that.
so
You know,
so me lie
I'm happy to say that.
about this 7 months. Next.
No,
So me lie
me
about
now,
this
I'm happy to say
7 months
that. An
sale.
artist now go left from Florida, fly on a private plane, go back and forth, and don't get paid, and
All
carry
right,
him
mad.
around.
Yeah.
That now make no sense.
All right, mad. So what else me lie about now? Cause me a lie. So me lie about 17K.
No, I
You
mean,
want to go
you
down
know,
the
speak up.
road there?
I
Yeah, me
mean, you know,
want to know. Me
speak up.
just want to know. Is it
I'm
because
like,
You
listen,
know,
no,
speak
Nick,
I
up on
always
some
say,
lies sometimes and
always
say
say,
some things.
I
you
always say, me
start
no
move
reason
like
with apps, Drea.
a cable and
Drea.
stuff. Like
My
what is
motto is me no reason with apps. You see what I say? But me realize a good youth him just know him just love him
So
artist.
agree to start
all
with
right,
him.
all right. You know
I
reason
say
with
go.
apps. You know reason with apps. You reason with obstacles.
You know, say mom channel me have to have a thought though. Something wrong with you.
Me just ask a question because now you really have me like what
That's what Uncle
No,
said
I'm
12
say.
Hail Marys.
Anyways,
Said 12 Hail Marys.
as me I say, I get to realize from this whole debate about numbers and stuff for the last week, say really and truly, like everybody want the best for music, and we all just have misunderstandings, and really and truly, like we are fight a battle we no need to be fighting. Like
Which is
that's why I
right.
decide say me I go just come on the panel. Well, why? Me I go fall on the panel
Hey,
and
don't
just
come over
reason.
here and going to go and tell
You
public
see me?
nothing.
You understand? If I did mom
All
channel
right.
and you alone on the panel, what I come on my
Do you think Skilly Bang is a rapper?
if I think him is a rapper, brother, I don't think him is a rapper. He is a rapper. That's not dancer.
He's not a rapper. What
So
do you mean by
so
he's not
he's a what?
dancer?
So he is a
Hold
what?
on,
No,
hold on.
a
What do you
reason
mean
now.
by?
Me
oh
say
my
him is a rapper.
god.
You say me is not a rapper. So this is how
All
you do
right,
it now.
prove it to me
Nick
why
is
he's a
not a
rapper.
rapper because no, you can't do that. Me just answer you. So you tell me now why he is. Come tell us say I think he's a rapper. So you tell me why he
He's
is not a rapper now.
he's not a rapper.
Why is he not a rapper, Gaza uncle? Educate.
He does do song pan drill beat. Just like what every artist used to do back in the day, song pan different beat.
Okay, so he does songs on drill beats, so that makes him a dancehall artist that
Uh,
does songs on drill beats, right?
On drill beat, that's simple. He's a dancehall artist, not a rapper.
So he's a dancehall artist that does songs
a-
on drill beat, so
he's
he's
a
not
driller.
a
Him do
rap.
song for
Okay,
every beat.
Dancehall driller.
He
so he's a
don't prefer
dancehall
only
driller.
drill. Well, I know. Him don't prefer only drill. Him do. All right. Hear me. I say. Mr. Loverman Shabba was that thing there. Since you want to talk music, you say you have like a music knowledge. Mr. Loverman Shabba
Nick,
ranking
I tell you,
was that dancehall?
What's the whole man? Is it?
Was
thank
that
you.
dancehall?
What?
Mr. Loverman Shabba ranking song was that dancehall?
Mr. Lover Man, if that
Yeah.
was
That
a
one I love you looking
dancehall
for you go up
song.
on the right. Was that dancehall?
Mr. Lover Man was
Let me
a
help you.
reggae song,
R&B.
bro.
All right, hold on.
It was
Let me
reggae,
move
bro. It
on.
was fucking reggae, bro. It was reggae. Me answer you, reggae.
Who
Go
made
ahead.
that beat there?
Who made that beat there?
Yeah, who made the beat?
I don't know.
Look it up and go on talk.
You know,
No,
you
go
have
on
to
talk.
tell
Look
me
it
that,
up. No, look it up and go on talk.
Oh, who
Yeah.
make it?
Who make flex?
Who make
Who make girl flex?
Hombre.
That was thing there. All of
Hombre.
those beat back in the days when them go up on. All of those was
Hombre.
reggae beat.
Oi,
Oh my God.
oi. Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me?
Yeah.
I am saying to you, you're educating me about something that I was never born into, sir. Remember, you're old man, bro. So you have to tell me them something. Me no look up to Shashaba or Bounty Killer.
All right.
I am not a
Was
blogger,
that-
sir.
Let me do
I
it
am
that way.
not a
Let me do
blogger,
it.
sir.
That's
You're
our
getting it
uncle. The
twisted.
Mr. Lover beat. What beat it was?
It was an R&B beat.
Thank you. The next one. What beat it was?
I don't know if back in the days they used to call that fusion, but that's not dancehall.
Okay, now. Okay, so because he did the two songs on the one on the fusion and one on
No,
the.
that was Cabra. No, they do more song than that. They do more song than that.
Okay, so they do them on either a R&B beat or a fusion beat. Does that make it not dancehall or dancehall?
So the same thing Skilly do, whatever say it's not dancehall. No, the
And
same
that
thing
make a
Drea.
blood clot tell you. So that's why I say. That's why I came to the point for say, oh, he's not a dancehall. He's a rapper because he might do most of his songs.
Dancehall
All
artist
of
a
his
sing
songs
pan hip hop beat,
is
you know.
really,
Okay.
All right.
bro. I
So
get
hold
it.
on.
I get it, guys. I
Hold
get
on.
it. Boy,
Bounty Killer have
it's
an
not an
album
argument.
name.
Bumbo Clad, it's not an
my
argument, brother. It's not an argument. Me get it. I was just being a fucker, man, bro. I get it.
Okay, what the
I was
album
just being a
name?
fucker,
What
man.
the
Yes,
album name?
Drea, if you be a fucker man, nobody not gonna learn nothing. Cause I just continue
Okay,
to do that.
all right.
I tried
It's
to
not gonna
turn.
make sense.
Cool. So,
All right. So
Skilly
Bounty
Bang,
Killer had 3
is a
songs on the Hot
dancehall
100.
artist.
So
Skilly
Bounty
Uh-huh.
Killer had 3 songs on the Hot 100. One of them was It's a Party. Who did that rhythm? That was dancehall?
No, that wasn't a dancehall beat.
Okay, him have a next one name. Talk with lick your way. Why you jumping on my chest, you Mr. Punk? That was dancehall?
Ouch.
That was dancehall?
So you
Him
basically
have a next one say, Michael Jackson brought you Thriller. Refugees with Bounty Killer. That was dancehall? All of them they got at 100. What was those dancehall? But so always considered still a dancehall artist.
yeah, because they still call them dancehall artists, whether they hit the charts or not.
So what?
Them still call them dancehall artist. No matter what kind of rhythm they go up on, you're a dancehall artist.
Brother, I something wrong with you in a bad man. Like you don't fucking listen, bro. Like I already told you, brother. The man is a dancehall artist, but majority of his songs are done on drill beats. That's it, bro. That's it.
Okay.
I was just messing with your fucking ego.
All right. Okay.
Now curse.
All right.
But that's how I mess with the ego. Say now prove a point. That's it, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nick.
Yo.
So I'm gonna get it now.
I really.
Huh? What you say?
Soldier Girl, that's what he said is dancehall they're doing, but they just do it on a different beat.
That is what Bounty Killer try, like he must say, oh, don't call it trap dancehall, call it something else or whatever. But really and truly, the man them a dancehall artist, so them a do trap in a dancehall, so we just say dancehall trap or
Yes,
whatever.
outside. The beat is not dancehall.
So that's just it, brother. The man them a dancehall artist, the man them sign up as a dancehall reggae artist, brother. What we are gonna do? We can't fight that until him change him genre, on paperwork, on the metadata where some man love talk about. unless him change him description, then him is a dancehall artist, so him can do gospel, him can do reggaeton.
All right, you know, so what do you say? What do you say some upon Eventbrite? And when me look, you know, Shenseea under hip hop and Skilly Bang under hip hop, I was surprised. I don't know. If you go upon what the other one, Live Nation right now for Skilly Bang show, if you say you go book a show for Skilly Bang Rolling Loud, he's under hip hop.
Yeah. Do they have a section for dancehall or reggae under them thing?
Or
Just
could
ask.
be label when sign under them label.
Yes,
Exactly.
I think when we type in different artists, reggae come up.
All right, so as you can see, Shenseea said that she could dance all 5 years or whatever she had said that time.
It's not a label. Does it have something to do with the label, though?
Yeah, it's just like when them drop your album, them can drop it under whichever category.
Oh, okay.
Them probably do it under the hip hop.
Somebody keep on a call my phone, yo. What the fuck?
Spice and Vibes independent rhythm. What's that dancehall?
Let me get some more information. Shaggy son signed to Rich Gang, and him used to also sign to him also signed to 300. I think 300 are the one we sign
300
Megan Thee Stallion.
See, I told you guys. Nation, look up the things that run joke with me. Hardball, no, hardball is Gaza uncle answer. Hardball is you. Hardball asks a question.
Oh my God.
Spice and Vibes Cartel of Miss Independent Rhythm. Was that dancehall? I don't know.
No, that's not dancehall hardball.
The rhythm is not a dancehall rhythm hardball. It's
but
a
song. No part what them attack. No part what hardball. I mean, I understand that. Easy question that hardball. No part what them attack. So Joya, what you think make it you think are the words make it is the words make it thing there? Hip hop are the words are the rhythm?
Not the rhythm, bro.
The rhythm, not the rhythm.
That, brother.
No, brother, ask me, Joya,
no, I stand corrected. I no argument. Yeah, the rhythm make it the genre, bro. The rhythm is what make it the genre. You can have a reggae rhythm and you speak Spanish on it and them call it reggaeton because of Spanish. So it is what it is. You don't know? Dancehall R&B, like what I'm named Dexter Daps is what I say. Trap dancehall, like them youth now. It is what it is. You see me?
Dancehall not promoted. And Southside, if you notice, that's what we've been talking about for the longest while.
Jay, you add the perform tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Where? Tomorrow, Mavado perform at Trinidad.
Oh, yes, Trinidad. Oh, God, I think you're talking about the Canada show and nearly dropped down. Yes. No.
Tomorrow?
The 23rd. September 23rd.
Okay.
Trinidad. He and Skip.
Somebody tell me, say, on Monday. I said, what kind of Monday show him have? Who give him a Monday show?
Is it what heart attack again, me? No. 23rd. September 23rd. Trinidad, I don't know, it's loud over there. The people them already aggravating me, but
so,
in a good way.
Explain something, dog, because I realize that you see, because I never reason with you like that, this frequent uncle. Your fans them or your followers them. You know the people them normally they're on your side of the channel and thing. Them not really know me, I'm not really vocal with you see it. But them understand say me is a fucker man and you I rate me. That's what I say I just that you know deep. You see it. So
make him turn.
No, somebody in a comment section I say, yo, how that you there move so I just me that brother. I'm just the jovial one who deal with fuckery more while brother. When we come down to serious reason, you dig? But me and Gaza uncle never really talk, you dig? So right now, we are all reasoning, and we chipping some fuckery, but we realize that we don't know why you're the fucker. So I just that. Is what I say, everything.
So let me ask that question. So, still want to know, we just want a little info. What go on the next 2 months?
Gaza uncle, Hardball's telling you the Neo rhythm and dancehall rhythm.
Oh, the Neo rhythm?
No, Hardball, the Neo rhythm and dancehall
rhythm. Neo rhythm and dancehall rhythm?
All right. Damn, I go suck your mother. See, they know that your work. I go suck your mother.
Yeah,
Sorry,
no,
sorry,
not
Sorry,
that.
But go suck your mother. You just fuck up
It's not.
yourself.
That's an R&B
Yes,
rhythm.
man.
I walk
That's
on remember that even me I cuss bad out again and hear the man them a joke this.
Yeah, no, him deserve that. Cause
that's
him,
our-
we just explain to the idiot boy and him still a chat. So you just hold that yeah, you go your ways now. Fucking
boy,
it.
me I tell
Back
you.
to the reason.
Yeah,
Sorry about that.
hardball, no, because that's why you
Right.
see
Just a idiot.
Neo could have copyrighted that. Well, their side could have copyrighted that.
Yeah, that is it.
The Gaza uncle I told you, Drywood. Who is Drywood?
Too much
You can't buy the restaurant in a man.
too much bruised ego, yo.
Chano.
Yo, so hold on. So Nick, let me ask you a question now. So right now, right now, as far as Wagwan and dance,
Yeah.
you think it gonna ever change?
Why? Probably
Like the side picking, like the side. All right. Hold on. More first. Remember say, I know everybody in a thing they get along, Cause I think Burna Boy and Wiz don't talk none at all, So it's not like them not have problem too. I know like everybody get along in every genre. I don't know say Drake and man we not talk, Nicki and Cardi not talk. So it happen everywhere. But me I say for the most part of it, our dancehall, you feel like it will ever get better than car right now it there one place when not good enough.
That is something where, brother, I'm not lie to you, brother. But I wish it change as we that say. But at all the time when we see the Joshy forward out and the Skeng, we say, all right, we love that. Probably them new youth are go do the unity thing. We see like the One Bigs done. We see the Marksman them in a video with Briscoe and other artists. I do them little thing. We see Silk Boss in a video with them. On live and I do them things. So we say, well, they look like the unity are gonna come back, but bro, I don't know what one now. I see Joshy got this so and Skeng got this so I say, fuck. The cycle will continue again. So we don't really have the answer if it going to change, brother. I can't answer you with that. I just know say we are hope for the best, but nobody now to be friends is what I say. But everybody can have an understanding for know say when a business time, I will not have to be corrupted when it come on to business, cause that only are gonna make we not grow. You see what I say?
All right, so with all of that we just say, you think the YouTube can change? Cause maybe so what if we change and the artists them say different? You think the YouTube can change?
It can.
Bro, the YouTube change already. I'm here, yeah, easy as a brother. You know see what I go on. Now,
Nick on a whole. That is
It not change nothing.
On a whole.
It not change nothing.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Contaminated.
Which Gaza uncle, which level you talk about with the YouTube? Are you talking about vloggers? Or are you talking about like what you talk about?
That a vloggers will the key. No matter how it was.
I mean, I tell you, say,
angle over everything. Cause here one now. No matter how you say you are fan. If the vlogger don't want you on film channel, you which part you gonna talk your madness?
Right, exactly. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. Say it a change because you're on the panel earlier for 4 hours. Me, they are reason with you. I never.
It wasn't so long, but talk still.
You know what I mean, dog? Like everybody a reason and a talk now, brother. Till you no calm down and have a civilized reasoning. So it slowly a change. I don't know if they're gonna stay the same way. You probably say something where you don't know, chip off one away, then it just. You don't know it just get crazy again. But right now,
correction. Hold on, sorry, correction, cause me I tell them people why. Burner and Wiz good, but Davio and Burner and Wiz not good. So I think him not good with two of them. But me know that somebody never good still. Thank you for the correction. Yeah. But me know somebody something like our genre alone go through them something. People go through it in a different genres. You have even R&B man, not like R&B man. Or some little quiet people where I sing you never believe. Is that the music thing, joke thing, I don't know, one joke something, that music something, Politics play one wicked role in that music thing,
Politics are good in everything, G. Okay. But as me I said to you before, everybody is not going to be friends, dog. I just facts. And everybody are gonna be friends where you can link up and Ray. But when it come on to the business, things can be better. You see me? Like even with the producers, them not wanting to work with certain people, like them look something there, it can fix up a kind of way, dog. You see me? I know everything I'm gonna change completely because at the end of the day, if an artist was a producer, brother, and the artist they don't want to deal with you as an artist with this theme God or theme G we bust him, brother, you can't really fight him. You don't know, but eventually new people are go forward in the game and we just have to cut it from the root. Is what I say? From them young. You dig?
Well, I
If
think
you
it
get
had
them,
change.
huh?
I think it had change because of reasons like nobody don't want for them artists they are last or Jamaican ego thing. Nobody don't want for them artists or a man they say film artist better than my artist. It not gonna change.
That not
No,
go
it
change.
can't
That's why,
change
guys.
because
A
these
competition.
are the truth.
A
Go
competition
ahead,
got
Gabby.
Yeah, when me that says in, I ask the man if him think that change, like if the artist them drop the ego and like more collab and get the fans because what beat the
Oh
music
no,
when
brother.
well I know when an artist drop a
Let me see.
song I just team fans. Well if we can get the support more up, if that would have better off, you see me?
Me
It
G
would
that
be.
now go
But you
change.
know, say, but me give you a joke. You know, say I just see YouTube alone. You know, people out there will say them rate Cartel or them rate Alkaline or Mavado. You know, them stream everybody's song. From the
Yep.
YouTube people, them just make nice
Yeah.
and say, me nah do that. I bat me
Yep.
nah do that. You know, other people in the
They
world
do.
when say a Cartel a film artist still listen to everybody, like when them go a party and them not care.
Yeah, we list
Yep.
everybody when we go party to. I don't know if you watch with vlogs and new rules, bro. We party to every
Yeah,
song.
man, brother, me see when the Cartel
So,
appear,
so Nick, if you're in
I
your
kneel if you
house,
do,
you
man.
just
Me see you,
listen
man.
to
You
artists.
see what I go on? All right, you
Yeah,
see
man, I
stir
kneel if
fry,
you
yeah,
do,
bro.
man.
No, no, I'm asking Nick. Nick, at
No, it's a
home,
really
who do
thing.
you listen? Just your two artists?
Who me? Me?
Uh,
Me?
yeah,
If me
you
only
Nick.
listen my two artists, you must say mad. Me listen every artist. Me have to listen every
Oh,
artist. As a
oh, okay.
future producer, me listen every artist. I go work with every artist. What you mean? Me listen everybody.
Oh, that I go on. Oh, are you a Alkaline song? Okay,
What
me
you
Boy,
put two
talk
and two
about, brother?
together.
Go on, go on, go
that's
on,
not uncle
go
you
on.
think the fuck we
Yo, the
need
man
to
try crack
stop. We
code.
need to stop. We're
Yo,
talking about
Yo,
me see him
yeah.
over Kerry, me see him over Kerry comment section. 200 people and she only answer Nick. Me say, yeah, man, something I go on.
You go on.
Yo,
You go on. You know, go
Nick.
on.
Nick
Pick a
can
Nick.
leave
Judge,
on the right, you know.
Let's go.
Judge, but now,
Josie,
that's
Nah, man,
the best, you know. What
Let me
can
not
say?
see. Yo, me see 200 people
Josie.
comment and she only answer him alone. Me say, yeah,
One
man,
break.
she only answer.
So
She only
that's
answer
an
Nick.
uncle. How you there so
Bro,
many
So, guys,
places?
I'm going to say,
remember
things
me,
are
brother.
going on this, so.
Yo, me there
Remember
everywhere.
me,
No
brother.
gotta worry, man. Me there everywhere.
Yo, the man are all the bro. Me know the man. It there from inside of that, but him have a fake page. Me I tell you, bro.
Yo, so hold on.
Must give it
Yo
up.
Hold
guys,
on.
don't
Wanna
have to
see me?
study the enemy,
Hold
man.
on. Wanna see me I talk to you right now, and people are correct me and tell me say, Shaggy son, what's this? So meantime me I talk, me have a team.
Jesus Christ.
Me really have
So
a
you say you have
team.
a team. One more the man have
Me
a
have
team
a
out there
team.
scout
So
out
here one
everybody.
now. So here one now. Me not have to go. Me not have to go nowhere. Somebody just screenshot that and send it to me and say,
Yeah,
Kerry
hold
just
them
answer
deal.
Nick.
The dog I say him
Kerry,
have a deal, brother. Man I say him have a deal.
Kerry just answer Nick, you know. Kerry just answer Nick. I'm say, say, all right, let's see how it. So you see me? Yeah, man.
Johnny would die, you know,
I'm
nah,
on a
man.
team.
Yo,
Uncle, where you think I go on this, so? Because I want to know, too, you know.
Yeah,
No,
no.
Josie, don't go
Why,
down that road there.
Josie, let's not do that. Don't do that. You know how this, you know it goes,
Josie,
brother.
that won't end well. He will talk things Nick don't want
Please.
us to know.
You see me?
Mhm.
That's it.
Uh,
Just don't say
You have
you
to,
don't know.
hey,
Yeah. Who the
you have to know, you have to know how the corrupt are go to work, you know.
Minister
Anything
of
men think.
People Business at work, you don't know. When you
Anyway, next
understand
topic,
yourself
cause
is you
you
type
know,
it.
You remember that
but
name
yo,
there?
hear me I
One
say,
laugh.
Zine. Hear me I say, the man vlogging, we know with before vlogging, see music people just entertain and just enjoy the music. But with vloggers now, like me not disrespect the vlogger them, see?
Mhm.
But when we find with the vlogger them like more while when them do a review or thing, them a pick out too much and to me them a do cause more division in the music. Like we dep on YouTube every day, you know what I say? And to me like me feel like them a go too far and them a create a
Why them
big
Gaza man?
division in the music amongst fans, you see me?
so Carla, I can ask a question.
Yeah.
All right. Watch your style I know. Remember, bro, say I'm more than just 3 or 4 or 5 vloggers in the dog. You have vloggers who are dedicated to a side, bro. You see me? So if
Yeah.
you have a dedicated vlogger to a specific side, dog, you might always lean towards a side, or she always lean towards a side, just like Gaza Diva and you don't know our fortress where we depend daily, brother. We are gonna lean to our artists, brother. So at the end of the day, we're not gonna really say certain things sometime for please you, but we do give our props. You see what I say? But when a
Oh,
Yeah,
torch
me
a time,
understand.
oh, when
you
you come
don't
out that
know,
fortress, when the
so when a
surrounded by
torch a
water.
time.
On the come out that
Anyway,
fortress and surrounded by water. I want to use
Nick,
both.
Western is
anyway,
asking you a
anyway.
question. She says, so Nick, that is it. So how come people's in their feelings because I listen different artists?
I don't know who Western who enough feelings for Western, brother. Cause
The
we
Western
listen
I
every
ask.
artist. We listen every artist. With their news after party, I bust blank to every artist. Just a whole vibe, brother.
Me say,
You don't
Dre, I
know.
put you see the man and kneel if when the cartel play. Me I say, boy.
I
You
saw the
know what I mean?
video, Nick. I didn't hear you.
That's what I say. Our vibes. They don't know our vibes, brother. We are whole vibe. Me a party. Me nah the.
Yo, hold on, no. You see when the
We don't know.
cartel
Like
play. Yo,
so. Like when I really think say when
hold
Vendetta
on,
fans are when
Drea, you see
Gaza
when
fans
come
like
one play. Drea, you see when come one play. Me say,
in a
me see
girl
kid
belly.
one girl. Me say,
That
watch
is
ya.
it. That is
Me
it.
say, watch.
That is
Me
it,
say,
brother. What you
watch ya.
mean? What you
Kid?
mean? So we are gonna hear a song like "Come On Player" and we are gonna stand up and screw face, brother. A illiterate bad man did them fuck with it.
Me
Man,
hope,
87 to that, brother.
me hope kid
You see
never
me,
have nothing to hide.
brother?
So Nick,
Come
okay,
on,
look
bro.
at it.
Come
You
on.
guys go out and you enjoy the artist music, bad
Yeah.
song. So why when we on a forum like
Once them
this,
fall by the next year, hear them not pay for cream sing.
yeah,
Huh?
that is it.
Wait, who say fuck you sing?
No you, no
No,
you.
me I say, once you fall back on YouTube, I pay for cartel release. No, you're not in the front.
Oh no, bro. Me never yet said that. Fucker, you thought this so.
Oh.
Me not say
Josie,
cartel release, fucker, brother.
Yeah,
So my
no,
song them when them
me not do
release
that.
still me I say what the fuck?
Ah,
But
yeah, uncle. The only thing me saying that
yo,
Carter just own up to him lyrics them when him sing.
oh
The
yes,
huh?
dog,
Uncle.
the dog sing bad song, you know. Don't get me wrong, you know.
Now go down that road
But
there, cause the reason I go good at that, me I tell you about you. You have to
the
go in your
reason I
own
go good,
truck.
when
You
me,
have to go in your
when
own
me at the
truck.
dog,
Like you say something about my artist, moment. I say something about your artist. You have to go in
John,
your
dog.
truck tonight.
Me not say nothing, me
All
not
right,
say nothing about
continue.
your artist, brother.
Hold on.
Jaja.
Continue
All
about the
me I
lyrics then.
say.
Cause me have lyrics too. Just continue. Go
Oh
on.
my
Me
god.
not talk about the lyrics,
No,
babe.
no.
John was
And
style.
just like that, we go from 0 to 100 people. So this is
So
the
me not
Yeah,
type
gonna
of
tell you with
vibe
everything
where
I
him.
the
tell
thing
you
now
So
that,
me
go
not like
John.
reason with him.
the thing now go really
John.
raise me because you
No,
gotta have people have different opinion and different passion, you see.
all right.
You don't know.
All right. I'm gonna take what the reason from that. You agree when J area that did I say Martis fall off?
Jaja.
At what time Jerry said that?
Bumbuckler.
You know
Ah,
them
you
No, me
thing.
never
never say
hear it
them never
before.
say it. Hold on. Me never say them never say it. What time? Like last year? Like when? When them said that? Sorry, when?
It no
No,
matter when him say it, you know, me G.
leave it alone.
From the artist, from the artist, boss until now. Do you think him fall off?
Yeah,
And that's his opinion, bro.
two
Gaza,
time.
Gaza man. You can't fight him.
When
I'm
he
at that for the
when he
first
fall
time.
off after
Whoa,
uncle
whoa,
and
whoa,
why
whoa. First time was not fall off. The first time him just chill out. Like 19. Him just chill out. Like remember him never released a song for about 9 months. Him just chill out. Never released no song at all. Allow me I tell? Yes or no? Somebody answer?
Yeah, man, I tell me.
Okay, all right. I went him to chill out then.
2019?
Listen up. I bet
No,
he
me
say
ask
when
you.
him lick it. Well on.
Southside say
This
two
is a
madman
question
a
you should
reason.
have
So
asked,
get the
brother.
truck. Blood clad. Get
No,
the
man, I
truck.
when him no, hold on there. When him did
This
chill
a,
out when he sticks them around the place. Well, I know. When him did him never take a time off and never drop no song. Yes or no?
brother, the dog still a drop song, dog. And still a drop hit song.
Brother,
And
ask me and
the
ask
dog
you.
will chill out. You say when the dog chill out, what you talk about?
What is
Gaza
song name when him
chill out.
drop name?
Bro, Bro, wrong time, wrong place for that debater right now. I swear to God.
Yeah, you know, say actually,
I swear to
it'll
God.
be a never ending thing, and
It
the
a go
shouting never
exactly. It a
start
go
again,
turn
dog.
into.
We
No,
can't
you
bother
know
with
what
that.
he's going to do, Josie? He's going to pull up the whole of 2019. What you
That's
say?
And that me
it.
gonna do right now.
Exactly,
Oh,
brother. Like
But
that. Tell it that man.
Drea,
Brother.
Drea, I me have
yeah.
to do, I me have to do, me not have to dig up now. I'm have to just walk over the cemetery, right, and look for the 6 headstone them.
No. When he said
Me not have to
the
dig up
artist
nothing. Me not have to dig
rap
up no
star.
dead body.
Bro, you're not understand. You're really not understand.
Does it? You have to remember, say, Gaza Uncle Ariza from a numbers perspective, bro. Feel me? Him aga always got to that for say, yo, what you know? Him numbers in a 2016 or 2017 versus 2019 is less than them years. So obviously him fall off. That's how he's looking at it, bro. So you cannot
Mm,
discredit
yeah,
the
yeah,
man. We are
Explain
look on it that way.
what you
No,
mean, guys.
yeah, he asked me, remember him asked me if me agree with what them say. I'm saying what year them still like when. So all right, so right
them say it
now,
all the time still. Me not lie.
all right, so
Somebody get 270k in 2 weeks. Say,
me
say him
wanna
fall
say
off,
him
brother. I
fall
can't
off
fight him.
right now, but right now him sang them now hit.
But is he what you know? But the main point
Yeah,
to
we are
Alkaline preach
saying
to you know, is about wealth
And a style is that,
and
brother.
them
All
things there,
right,
right? So is he broke
brother,
though?
I'm ask
Is he
TV
not
this
making
today.
money though? Is he not doing shows
Name a
though?
hit song from January till now, and don't
Yo,
lie.
you hear me saying that?
Okay.
Is he
lyrical
broke
is
though?
song.
Is he not doing shows? Is he not doing his own shows? That's the difference, bro. So
Guys, uncle,
you
what do you
can't
call
just
his
say that,
son?
dog.
Josie asked.
What is that hit song?
Just cut out the foolishness.
Josie, done with that, dog.
Oh,
And
Josie
this them that
Bishop.
talk about over so in a minute, bro. I talk about
Yeah,
hits and we
but
don't
you don't
clarify
talk about
certain
that.
things, dog. So we don't talk about that already, bro. We don't know why we are go back for hits and
But
hits.
we were
Go
talking
back
me,
to the chat,
about
Joe.
solutions, and y'all see come back to these
So,
friggin' dumbass shit.
yo, really and truly, me know, like me saying, me don't want to go there, you know. So,
No, well, if it is, dog.
like you say, for real, I'm not gonna leave it alone.
So you know can't
Like,
go
I
there.
be a
But
never ending debate, me don't want to get in there. You see me, I say.
yes, so me I say you're
So
not going
here
to
we
just
are.
to the table. Well, you're not nothing to
So
talk
we are,
about.
Sometimes too late for that, dog.
when we want to ask Zine, who not say are the top 5 lyricists, dancehall, like I say from Mavado and Cartel them time till now. Like the lyricist dancer, the top 5, them wouldn't say.
You say excluding Cartel and
No, I
Mavado.
mean from them, from say 2000, from Mavado and Cartel them time till now.
Oh.
No, me I ask you if we include them or take them out.
Yeah, man, include them. Yeah.
It's
So we
not
don't know
them,
that, go
only
dog. We don't
one.
know that,
It's
Gary, the
not
man. We
them,
don't
it's
know
not
say, we
them.
don't know
Till
say,
present. Cause me not go back in the 80s, like the whole artist. You know what I say?
and I say regular dog. We don't have the we don't have the cartel. We have the Idonia. We have the Alkaline. Them. Me recently, like really and truly, chronicler bad artist. Like me
Yeah,
recently, like I
Kanika.
made him pan a level. And me I say chronicler bad fucking artist. So another youth name Mali 6, that youth they bad. And that's why the
Man, I'm
waste
better
man they
than
were named
Massacre.
6. That man they were named G6 in a comment section. I don't understand why I'm so stupid, cause me listen to them artists, brother. Is what me I say. So
Brother,
Mali Dan a bad artist.
Mali Dan better than Massacre. You call Mali Dan
No,
before
bro,
Massacre.
I'm not done yet, brother. I'm just a
Who
A
said that?
5, the man say, no, a 5, him say 5.
what? I'm not
A
done
5,
yet,
him
brother.
say. A 5, him say, dog. That's why me
Brother,
hear you go 6 and 7, me
I
wonder
say
where you do.
Idonia, I say Alkaline, I say Cartel, and then I start to say Chronic Law, I start recently,
That
I
a
put the
4.
youth up on a level, and then I say additionally, Malidan is a bad artist, because it just pop up in my head, but I'm not going to put him in the top 5. Massacre
Oh.
off in the top 5, brother. Come on, bro. The fuck? I don't understand. I have a top 10, brother. I can't have a top 5, brother. A whole heap of talented artists out there right now where we cannot
Yo,
deny,
alright.
brother.
You see,
Can't
what
deny
I'm
that.
saying? Sometimes, you see, enough of them reason, yeah, it soon stop, you know. It's nice, we have fun, but it soon stop, cause me hear man say Cartel is not lyricist, just put words together.
But
Who said that?
bro, wait, no, don't say who said that,
Josie,
Josie.
Come
You
on,
know
yo,
what
Josie,
you
that
have
is
said,
crazy,
brother.
dog.
Josie, you
Don't
know
just
what
left
who
Nobody
said
that,
that?
can say
dog.
that.
Bro, when them
Josie,
money
you
are
know who
reason
said
to
that,
we, brother,
Josie.
and them carry up somebody else, say, him hear somebody, you know who him at. Just don't bring it up,
Josie,
bro.
don't start, cause you know who said that.
You know, say, Mom channel no like it, Drea them no like it, a Drea channel,
Them
we are
always
work with
come for it
Drea
with
them thing, brother.
them bag of
Oh,
mixture.
Is what me I say?
Way.
me
Once them
can't,
bring up
yo, really,
somebody
me
else and say,
can't say
oh, him
Cartel
hear
and
it,
lyricist, dog.
Bro, once him say,
Also,
yo,
Josie,
hear
does
say
he
somebody
cartel
say
as a
something,
lyricist?
you know that, dog. Don't bother go there for that. We
No,
don't want to do that.
me, I say, I can't say he's not a lyricist.
Oh,
Me
But
can't say
Josie,
I'm not
you
a
sit up on
lyricist when the
platform
man
and
drop,
somebody tell you that you don't say
brother,
no, you never
the
say
man drop
nothing.
lyricist part 1, part 2. When me in a high school, the man drop them song. Them could never say the man is not a lyricist, brother. Cartel is a
Nick,
lyricist.
I know you me a
Uh,
talk. Me never
Me
Brother,
say
know
he
I know
must be
me
you.
in
a
the
talk,
top
but a
5,
we
brother.
there, dog. So just don't, dog. Just stop include other vloggers when we are reason with me or with Josie, bro.
I really
God,
talk.
that are gonna make Drea thing seem like say, oh, we are calling name on our channel
But not
and I
only
always
so.
say don't call no name on my platform.
But my thing is this: if me I run from that party and that party and come back yesterday to the same thing, what's the point?
that me I tell him just load that dog. You see me? Like me, all right, Massacre, me I listen Massacre from mic check competition. Current a kick, anything up get shock up. Massacre go my high school, Massacre go school and media school, brother. So it's not no bias thing, man, you. A bar me used to go bad, man. Calabar, Quada, and not Dex in a little grade than me. You see me? I say QQ there in a 1 year older than me. You see me? So
I used to
don't
sell na
straight, brother.
Massacre mother shop.
Huh?
No, you know him.
Jano.
Me? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
dog,
See the man I bring up other vloggers, bro. No, brother. I
Oh
don't.
no.
Oh, he was a blogger?
Bumbo. Alright, here I go. Yo, craft man, you know. All me I say, brother, me I
You
call
know
my
him,
fucking
man.
list. Me I call my list. Me no care about what nobody I say. Massacre, him is a rhymist, a lyricist, a good writer. Massacre bad. Shano, one of the toughest. Zin,
Shano. Yeah.
Gauge,
Yeah, she no bad, man.
since my artist said what is a Gauge, I say alright, Gauge get pass. But since I've recently, I have to give back Gauge a stripe and say fuck, that you are bad. Me listen one
Brother,
time.
you shouldn't even take that away from him no matter clash time. He
No
just
man,
That
you're
me a
going
say.
on initial stages
The
when them
dog, he
just
get
young.
cold up, man.
And then we hear say what is a Gauge. You don't know me did well bias. You see what I say? Me did young and
I
just
never
stupid.
bias out Gage
You
because
see
I
me?
know the facts is about artists.
No, not you. I'm just talking about
Oh.
2013 time. Like we don't have them time there. Me I say high school time, me nah mates them thing. But when we get
Oh, okay.
older and I listen to I think a Red Room, the mixtape name Red Room or something like that. Like him like it's like him do some Eminem shit. Like him just a talk on the rhythm and I'm like, damn, this nigga him bad. So we know that him is a good writer, good lyricist as well. I don't know we know that from long time. Cartel, we know that from long time. We know say Mavado is a singer and his melody and his voice is undeniable. You understand what I say? Alkaline forward and we hear Alkaline from him drop the song name Proof. When the dog say, Father God, give me the strength that I may prove to these people in the duration of 3 minutes and 15 seconds that I'm a talented
Yes.
artist. That I'm an
Yes.
artist.
Yes.
Like that
Yes.
song, I was like, damn, this nigga bad. So me know say Alkaline is a lyricist as well. So in recent times though, like we start see the critical them. How would that?
Somebody have an echo.
A Josie.
Josie is you. I muting you, yeah? Or he mute himself. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
In recent times now, with no biasness, this is the real Nick attack, not the fuckery Nick. Yes, man in the comment section. Yeah, anyways. This is the real
Okay.
Nick attack now. Recent times we see artists like Chronic Law forward, where we are say, yo, I be as and like him I use as and like. We realize that him kind of tone down on the as and like, and he might not even use it in some song. And you say, Bumbo, that boy you bad. So me know say Chronic Law is a
Brawler.
bad artist. Is what me I say?
Let's.
Malidan, bad artist as well. You have a youth named Craft Budu Chap. I want to check him out. Craft Budu Chap. See, even though the whole Budu Chap thing is a family thing, right? Budu Chap, whatever. But Craft Budu Chap, bad artist. I rate that youth there. I listen to that youth there. Is what I say? When you talk
Nick.
about artists like Evo, but they even want to go call no Knox and them name that in some bias. But Knox is a bad artist as well. Knox have lyrics as well, but people not really tune into him because of the whole biasness. But Knox have a lot of lyrics in them song them we have to listen to. But me now go to talk cause me don't want to say Ray. Eh?
Nick, what the rhythm name?
Which rhythm?
Rhythm will come out.
Bueno man. What time there, man? Just give it that. No rhythm now far up. No know what you talk about, brother.
Me I go back over the comment section and see what I go.
Silk Boss now. As yo, you see Silk Boss, I know. You see Silk Boss, yo, don't take Silk Boss like you know. that you would have a voice to, you know.
Yeah.
That you would have a
Yeah,
voice
bad
for you
artist.
really. Yeah. Like Silk Boss, bad artist too.
Yeah.
Is what me I say.
When,
Bro,
all
So you
right,
only say
when you
Skilly Beg
say,
is a lyricist.
huh?
when you they will get booked for
Skilly.
Alkaline show, the black youth.
Oh, Classic, bad artist too.
Yo,
Classic is a bad artist, brother. Lyricist, them man.
that
They,
youth, they
I
bad.
feel him, I don't know what the fuck him say, but that nigga different. That nigga different. Is what
They
man say.
bad.
You
Don't.
mocha.
All we are going, none of them can't hold skilly though.
Thank you, Mocha. See the name them there. You have Craft, you have I Millie that you they will ever sing about pills and thing bad. You have YK Astro or YK something like that with power with Mali them. Bro, may I listen to the songs, bro? Me not just listen to Alkaline,
Nick.
brother.
All right, Nick, hold on there. We're gonna change the subject now and just and get to some real reasoning. Why
Brother,
you
I have to
think
leave, dog. I can't stay.
all right,
So,
hold on.
to
You
be
cannot
honest.
finish this before you cut. Why you think
Brother.
that like Sika Rhyme, the rest of artists them and
Nick, don't laugh. It's serious.
no, listen, let me finish that before you laugh. You know, listen to me now. Sika
Alright.
Rhyme and you'd have Sean Storm, you'd have maybe one more, and then you'd have
Chambers.
Sassy Cool. Just listen to me, brother, before you start laugh. You never know which part me I go with my
Brother,
reasoning.
you go into some Young Guns versus the
No,
young
me not verse somebody. No, listen now. Why the fans them not support them like how them support the big artists? So listen to that, brother.
brother. And the sins of them father. This was it is, bro. This is what it is, bro.
Sins
The
of-
sins of them
But he
father,
put
brother.
Sashi, he put Star Captain them. You can't say sins of father. Alkaline don't commit no
Me
sin here.
don't understand what you say, brother.
And the sins of them father, brother. That is it, bro. Them just get
So
beaten
basically,
because
so what you
they're
say,
the father. And that's it,
so
bro.
now me ask Gaza and Vendetta. So you say we not love them different. We not stream them music.
Brother, brother, you say
Nick, you fuck up the
I said
answer.
that.
You
You
fuck up
said
the
that.
answer.
You said that. Things take a
And
little
don't tell me
time.
a craft man.
Don't
Don't tell me
things
a
take a little time. You
Take
did
a
me?
little time, Nick. Yes, that is it. Take
But the
a
soon
little.
know I go on. You understand? That's just
Yo,
it.
put Knox. Yo, make sure you put Knox on the rhythm.
But hold on.
Yo, me nah like see no uncle.
Brother,
Hey,
you fuck you,
yo,
man.
why not an artist, dog?
Brother.
No, but
Yo,
Nick. So question.
Yo.
My question is this: Knox isn't Knox a presently coming artist? The other artists we mentioned weren't they before?
The other artist. Yeah, no, yeah, that it is like
So I don't
it is
really
what it
see
is.
why me that want to see Knox one rhythm then.
Which rhythm one I thought why you are trying to play
I'm
craft
just
too?
saying, it must
No,
say
you're trying to
them
play craft
fans.
no rhythm, like
no, it's not about a rhythm. I'm just asking why the fans don't support the rest of artists, them younger
you gotta
one,
ask
them.
the fans because I support them. They shoot videos at
Oh
my
my
house, like I'm good.
God, brother.
Are you shoot the video?
He said
Oh,
yes. Okay.
Yeah, man, I go stream Star Captain, I don't know privilege that at my crib, everything, yeah, go stream it. Since you want pick for something, yeah, that at my
no, me
crib.
never say for your. Me don't want to know for your house, but just say for your
Yeah.
company shoot the video that me ask you.
No, big up Rocket Vision, I don't know.
Or come and say poor house have a video something to you know. Somebody say ask.
Who's that?
Poor house have a vendetta you to man.
Which video production am I? You know the name or no? If you don't know,
But
it's fine.
but
Name-
hold on, but Nick, didn't he start
I
it out
think
to
it name
artists
poor
to
or
ask
something.
why them not support the artists then when reach to the song?
I know him just shoot the question them, you know.
But that don't make no sense because that means that the question them won't get answered. How about that?
I'm saying that I support the artists them, and I was saying probably are just the sins of the father. When I say sins of the father, you know
I
it go
understand.
like
I understand.
a sicker rhyme.
I understand.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry.
But okay, but Gunners, now you hear me, Gunners, Bomber. Gunners, why you calling my name? Nick. He said he had our artist them in it, you know, and he just said
No, he only had one particular artist.
Him say sicker rhyme and then him who else himself on the side.
now
Sicker
said
rhyme. Sean Storm. We say all of them.
Sean Palm, get it correct.
yeah, and you just say sins of the father.
Right.
But
So
everybody,
I'm saying
basically,
sins of the father.
all right. So basically, me I say is because I feel like I just a joke and I try and laugh it out. Because if we have the music to get better and the genre, so me I say if so much people there are arguing away, why when them put out song them not get no stream and the song them good? How does that me I say?
As me I say, sins of the father, bro. Hopefully you don't know things change up. You're not trying to incriminate me in that. But me I say things will change up soon, brother. I don't know, brother. You can't ask me, but the
Yeah,
people
God,
listen
I
what they
heard
want
it.
listen to dog. We have to just promote. We promote it. You have
nobody
the
don't
next.
cook. I
You have
hungry.
the next gen. You have the next gen. Man like Kid, Lee, me like them promote the thing. Them is woman say big up Fancy, big up Keem. You don't know. We have yeah. See, alright. You don't know it go. The dog promote things too. I just say it go, bro. We don't know what the people them want listen to, bro. We can't fight them.
True,
Everybody
and
have
the
them
Next
time.
artists that
gen.
need to promote themselves more. They can go on TikTok. They can do challenges where first prize win this something or no do.
Mm.
It and
And
nothing
since
the
we are
artist.
talk about young artists, just look out for next EP forward real soon too. And Alka de on it official information, so it's not no secret. It make it be known. So we're not gonna hear
Yeah,
that
so
from the
next
girls.
what's saying now?
Yeah, the EP forward. You don't know. Big up man like Armani again. Armani boss off of the whole TikTok vibe. Armani a drop
So
an
what? So
album
like
today.
how the
So
EP are forward now. That means say like how you say pure sales and put at una go buy this now, right?
yeah, brother, we are gonna buy it.
Hold
Vendetta
on,
fans
here
are
they
gonna
here.
buy it, and
So
we're
who
gonna
are
stream as well. Not all
Okay,
Vendetta fans might buy it because at the end of the day, there are
at
some people
least
who
me
just say
sure say
Alka.
a young artist I go sell 1,000 copy. That is very good.
No, we're not gonna say that.
Congratulations.
No, you are trying to put something in the atmosphere. Well, that's a good thing you put in the atmosphere. I
Yeah, for him
wanted
to
to
get
say
on the
that. You know what I
charts.
mean?
Yes, on the
What
But,
do you mean? I
charts.
put
Uncle,
something
why
that
you try
But
pressure the young artist them
I
dog?
see what he's trying to
no,
do.
that
But it is
pressure
what it
is
is. It is what it is.
remember say unna
Namo,
believe in a
I am
stream. Remember unna
supporting.
believe in a
but
buying.
but
So
See,
me
you
I
not
know,
say buy.
only
Gaza
but
uncle. It's
not
what you
only
do
not
know. It's what you do know,
I
bro.
John,
no, but
Yeah,
hear him say a
change.
while ago.
Yeah,
Listen to
change
him
what
say a
you
while
know.
ago. Him just say all the music forget better. Then hear him now. The music that come out. How much we not go buy? We not go buy. So I make sure I tell you who for buy it already. And basically, I tell you who the person belongs to already. I'm just trying to show you.
Exactly.
He's so
So
full of
It's
division. He
because
don't
Buy
even
he
and
said
understand.
stream. That is
it's
Him
it.
can't help
because
Buy
himself.
he
Him
said
and
can't help
earlier
himself.
stream.
Him can't
say
help himself. It's a Gaza
you
man. You know,
see
we can't forget that thing. It's a Gaza
oh
man.
my
Say, man,
god.
them
You know
something.
That's
see
not the
he said
point. That's
earlier
what I'm
said
saying.
Siri, I'm not talking to your Siri.
No,
Shut up.
that's one of the answers he needs to get. The divisiveness is what's causing dancehall to be so
he
stagnant.
might do what him
So,
supposed to do, man.
so that is
When
it.
the
No, but
artists them
Yo,
drop music, we
Mom
buy
channel.
and we stream. Buy and
Josie,
stream.
Mom channel is
Josie,
telling
yeah,
her why the music can't get better. She
Josie,
just
which
said it.
one of them
yeah.
which one of them is better? No buying. No, that uno say. No, that me I ask you.
Better for the artist pocket.
It better for the artist pocket.
That is it. And we're gonna stream as well. So we're
That's
not gonna
why
just
me
buy and
say
say,
me
all right, like that.
congratulate him already because he must sell about 1,000. Me know that.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
John know
Get
that.
us
That
all
is
Oh
full
waiting
of
and
that.
boy.
waiting.
You
So
just
him
never
like
see this
continue
stuff. No.
guys at
But it
70
was
days.
so easy, you know, brother.
Still the light. But
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, whatever.
okay,
All
everybody
waiting
agree
and
come to
waiting.
this
Yeah,
nobody the cook send me like a bit of food.
What is next
Uh,
gen?
here I know.
don't worry about
some
that.
What
No,
rice
I'm
and
You
just
know
beans.
why
Rice,
you
asking
need
rice
both.
like
and
what's
beans
the
and
next
potatoes.
gen?
No,
All right,
no,
all right, all right. So what is
I
our next
tell
gen?
you
So
that.
Nick,
better next
Nick, no
gen,
answer
we
that,
have
brother.
some
No
young
answer that.
flaggers
Nick,
you
don't
know.
answer that.
You know,
Do
man, if
not
answer
answer
him.
that,
Them ask a
brother.
question, them ask a question with an answer.
I
You know what I
don't
Not
mean?
for
know. Nick,
answer.
answer me please.
Say
What's the
better
next
next
gen?
gen have a comprised of you don't know,
Uh,
man like Keem, a new vendetta vlogger we are far up another thing, big up Keem anyway him there. You have
Brother,
man
you
like
put the
Okay.
target
Rebla,
them on the man
you
them
see
back,
me?
brother. You know, hear the man them say, oh, them want to
Oh
go over some
Ross.
channel, go boof back.
And this is the next gen boss. So you know can ask him
That's
about
a
the
truth.
next gen. He can
Oh,
explain. Yeah, that is it.
him a running next gen. Oh,
you see, me come up
so,
here
so,
about dancehall. You see what I'm getting at?
oh,
You see
so
what I'm
Sorry,
getting
him
at?
a
Mom
split up
channel.
the
Mom
views.
channel you can't
You see
run
what I'm
from it.
Okay.
getting
Once
at?
him there on the
You
panel, you
see, but
can't
you
run
see you,
from it.
but new Nicky is an enabler. I'm gonna make you know right now.
That is it. Enable. All right, all right. Sorry. See
They
people,
say
this is
this
fuckery, Nick.
next one
This
is
is
a
You have to
fuckery, Nick.
chill.
This is
petition.
fuckery, Nick. This
So
is
Because
fuckery, Nick.
next
I
Sorry.
don't
gen
have a
Drea,
platform for this
You
all
get it?
week already. I never need to hear this tonight. Just
Drea,
tell you the truth.
so Drea,
uh,
is it safe to say that the next gen I take away what I views them?
Go suck that boy. No,
no,
you
they
do.
say
Man,
next
Yo,
gen is a
yo,
that's a
Brother, views from
Here we
where?
yo.
go now. Sowing more division, divisive seeds
No, me just
continue
ask
to
the question.
sow.
What
Me
views
tell
from
us
what?
the other Donald Trump a dancehall and the Donald Trump a vlogger. We have a few of them. We need to
okay.
get rid of
Let's
them.
end on a
No.
good note.
But
Anybody have any last words to
the
say?
next gen
Do not
don't
underestimate.
only they
Do
don't
not
only just
underestimate
stuck
that
on
youth
one
out them
thing
got
though.
out there.
Everybody have their own mind in the next gen. they just support Alkaline, but they talk about other topics. If you don't know, Keem has dropped what you call it, a reaction video to Even the War and all of that, bro. So you could go and subscribe to him. Everybody go subscribe.
Oh, Kima, the one when me there, what oh, that new vlog of that. Okay.
Yeah, man. Keeme people. Go subscribe to him, and you don't know anything.
So like right now, like we don't have so much vlog and the money now go split like 40%.
You see, you know.
People,
I'm
let's
trying
end
to Nick, you're just
Let's end on a good note.
I don't want.
I hope everybody have a blessed
If
week.
obviously
Forget
if you have all of these information, you must switch to everybody channel already.
Me now arrange for your channel and go like a subscribe.
Yeah, all right.
Just
All right.
subscribe.
Don't worry, you get that reach.
I need to come on this.
Right.
And bag of waste.
So
I
me
want
get back a rinse too. Well, I may ask that question. Me get back a rinse
You want
too.
to say something, Oh, you want?
Eh?
Nick,
Me get back a rinse too.
Nick, you go, man. You
Yeah,
hold
man.
the night on the mic, man. You good, man. Continue.
Mom channel, don't do that,
Man, I need to
mama.
call my name. You have other people on the stage you can call. Trust me. You're good.
Damn.
As far as me concerned, for somebody with intellectual levels, you sometimes.
Bro, no,
On
the
the
thing
road
is,
right.
the thing is
I
that
don't want to
you
be
want-
around you right now.
Next
Go be a
week
good man.
Tuesday is my birthday,
but
Drea.
no,
Oh my
but
God.
but
That
you
really?
want a specific topic and shit, and right now we just floating around. We know what Ima do, and me
Yeah,
enable
baby.
it, okay?
Yeah,
It's no
baby.
It wasn't like I
And
said.
the
It was
live
about
before
solution.
fight
Everything
start.
else that else one bag.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Everybody say on the last words. If you don't
You see
have
me?
any.
Yeah, try to take off my glasses.
All right. All right.
Rose
Me I
with
say my
tonight.
last word. Everybody.
Yeah.
All right, me I say my last. Everybody, best upon yourself. Nick,
Nothing
more
to-
know when the
No,
album,
no,
when the thing get forward. Yeah, Nick.
Yeah, man, just stay tuned on the Instagram page, because I know where you did it, man. You did it. Nothing.
More know when the. So I will give them an
So,
Sunday.
hey, guys,
Soon,
come
soon,
here.
man.
Don't run. You Nick at least kid pushing out young vloggers is a great
That
look.
is
You
it.
understand?
That is it.
And one thing I
I
like
know
is
all
to
along here the
support
next
them
gen.
right across
Yo,
the high
me
shallow.
always hear next gen. I never know say him in Drea. All
Okay.
along me hear next gen. I say
Okay,
who is
Gaza
next gen?
uncle.
Yeah, man, I am, man.
And for the person that said next gen is a PS5, I don't know if next generation is a PS5 game. I don't know. I know
PS6,
it's
PS6. Next generation.
See
Yeah.
what I go on. That's why the
Okay.
computer can't buy.
Late, man.
Oh shit.
Bumble subscribe.
All right, I that feel now. All right, go on now.
Thank you for that closure there.
Oh,
Thank
him
you for
gone,
that
him gone.
closure there.
Him gone.
Another time, I'm telling man, trust me,
Yo, Nick,
Tell me your
me
last
tell you, say
words, no,
don't
man.
talk
Be
about
it
nothing.
no, man. Be it real, no.
Hey, F me company, so me ear Nick,
Last-
if you put me a come off, me not stay upon this.
No.
I have
If
no
you
time
forward
for
on the
this.
live,
I have no time for this.
and me and you there here, we'll go.
Guys, uncle, I wanted to ask you a question.
No,
Come,
me
call
run
back
from
because
here,
you
so I don't have time
pressuring
for this. You can't
kid.
bother with
Come, me
this.
pressure you.
So, Mom Channel, you know, I said Drea is enabling Gaza
Listen to
uncle.
me, man. Have a fair channel in about my thing is Uno. It's if
And
you
I'm a
want
supporter.
hear everybody
Hey,
else
let
with
me
a
tell
dump
let me
with a
tell
circle
Uno
with a
something. Let me
channel
tell
right now.
Well,
Uno
me what she
something.
said, because she
Let
beat me.
me tell Uno something. Uno don't make you a chip now because whole day where was Gaza uncle? No, and where you
Don't
guys
make
in
the
the
egg
comment
chip.
section saying, Uno take him off. We not supposed to give him no platform on the fortress.
There you
Blah blah
go.
blah. Anybody
There
can
you
say
go.
that?
Huh?
There you
Oh,
go.
wow.
All of them said so.
Who said that?
When you don't make our head chip, you know.
That a
I am
comment
Yeah,
section,
saying
every now see our head
Gaza
chip on the things night.
uncle was over on the fortress.
Right.
That fortress is supposed to be fortified.
And we are not,
impenetrable. What the fucking word go?
and we are not
Impenetrable.
biased. So now that we are
Drea,
trying to show him,
baby.
so we're not
You want to
biased,
know
so
what
we
me
are,
say?
so we're not biased, so we
Let
make
me
him
tell you what
talk.
me say.
We can't
Drea.
fight the fans, them I say.
Come here, Josie.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hear me out, Drea. Let me
The
tell you what me
point
say.
is, if uno don't
Me
want
say,
something in one place, uno don't want it right across the board. Fair enough?
hold on. How the
There you
fuck
go.
am I?
No, fair enough, but nobody knows the
Drea.
man to come off a platform or nothing. And
No,
Mom Channel,
well,
I
mom,
said she
that's
don't
what
want to hear we are
mom is
talking about.
saying when he's on there.
Drea,
She's
baby.
gonna yes.
Drea. You want me to tell you what me say?
Uh-huh.
Me say, anybody who wants to be a vlogger should have a platform. Because everybody cannot say the same thing. Because if everybody say Vendetta or if everybody say Gaza, it won't be entertainment.
Oh.
That is
Everybody can't say the same thing.
so I don't know.
So when Gaza uncle I pick up a theme side and I do what him I do, him supposed to do that.
That is his thing. So I don't understand
That's
why
a theme thing.
this
Me,
come down.
yo, me don't want to get it wrong, you know. Me not know the dog for eat the dog, so I can't eat the dog, you know.
Exactly,
Hate the
bro.
dog, you fuck.
You
So
have a
for you,
personal
Me can't
vengeance
eat
against
him,
him,
dog. Me
dog,
know
but
the
we
man beat
not
the
have it
man.
against him.
Me a talk to myself, you know.
Hate him, you fuck.
But because one person or two person hate him, then Nick fi hate him or Ray. Brother, me no
Yeah.
sheep, brother. Me no sheep, brother. And until him disrespect me away when me I say, brother, all right, you
That
cut
is
off
it.
in my book, brother. What the
well,
fuck me I go? If him
well,
attack him shit, him attack him shit. That him do
Mm-hmm.
normally. Him about
But
treat
that
him
him
artist.
supposed to do, Nick.
That
If
him.
you look back,
Me I agree with
come
you,
on.
bro.
That
I'm
too.
agreeing with you, bro. But I just don't know. Some people don't want to hear him. And that's just that, brother. We can't fight that. Comment section, we say
I mean,
dirt him.
understand that too.
You know,
And him
and me
supposed
are
to
the
know
man who would
him
have
can't
donate
reach
to
no
see
weapon
me,
against
me see
strength.
me donate dirt money. I'm a call him on the panel and drop the facts in him face and say it can be counted. Brother, me, I'm enabling it. It's
Pim.
entertainment. Fuck.
Pim.
You
um,
Yeah,
understand?
Nick.
Yo,
listen, at the
Yeah.
end of the
Yeah,
day,
you say
look
that.
at
So
it.
what kind of
All
alright, so what kind of
vendetta on a
person
platform. All of
what
us
kind of
here.
so
What
what
are
kind
we
of
gonna be
oh,
person
saying
more
to
hear
each
what
other?
mom
yo.
channel, cause I have something to get
So
off right there.
alright. So
Yeah.
let me ask you a question then.
Mm-hmm.
If you depend somewhere else and you have him to your own advantage, then
Mm-hmm.
what make you alright? You notice wherever if anywhere you're there, you notice you don't see me?
So
Bumbo.
you have a personal against me, that is your
No,
problem. I
my
don't understand.
anywhere too much of the drama and the trauma, I leave it alone.
So you come to
Don't you
Drea
get it?
channel because
So
she
when I
don't have
come here, it's
drama.
my comfort zone. Me never want to hear no one bag of loose cocky man in my ears tonight again.
Oh
Don't you get
shit.
it?
Okay, I get it now. But you can't blame me
Me I
though
gonna
because
blame
in the
you
panel.
most of all because guess what? He was
Bumbo.
over here and he was talking and he was really quiet
Hold on.
until you started.
Because we had a heated discussion about the whole
Listen,
numbers and
if you
all
want
that.
to call it eating, that's between you and whoever. I
Yeah,
don't.
but you can't really decide
All
what go
right.
on pan the
No,
panel. If
but
I
that's
hear
the
a
thing.
safe zone, then you
Yeah,
can't
right.
stop me from
You see,
calling.
but no, that's the thing. You see what I mean? You see what I mean?
No, I don't see what you mean
All
because
right then. All right.
if he's gonna
You know,
say
say it's out
something.
of it's out of respect for why I don't come by the other side. Coming with choosing for the things them I'm not in agreement with, so I don't come.
And
You
that
know
is
this?
fine, but me don't
That's
know how
because
you're
I
gonna
am
make
not
it seem like.
selfish. You just have me know see you're extra selfish. You want to come even when me there, so the quiet zone you want to
What
come
you
with.
mean?
You're
What
Bumbo.
a
time I call him
selfish
for Drea
person.
channel? I don't understand that. I don't know if
Oh
you
my
wanna
god.
be an admin for Drea channel or
Oh my
something, but
god. Admin.
if
Guess
I
what?
if I
All
if
right.
I come on the
Because you're gonna
channel,
play
I
your
think
lot.
if
I
I
think
That's
come on the
just
right
don't
channel,
right
like
now the
like
way how
it
you
don't make sense. But
right
we're
now the
not
way how you
arguing,
were
you know.
play your
sounding.
hair
We're
as
not
much as
That's the
I
way
arguing,
you
but
should
don't
have
like
sounded just now. Just now, the way how you sounding to me towards me just now, that's how you should have sounded just now. But you weren't sounding like that. You sounded like you was issy fitty. That just now, that's what you was doing back then. So don't jump on me now, making it seem like wow.
Okay, so Nick, what
I'm
are
not
you
over there.
saying is that you don't have no problem to debate with Gaza uncle. No one they don't do no fuck but uno can debate. That's what you're saying. Okay, Kid
Yeah.
say he don't like Gaza uncle. Kid fear you know because he pressure your bumbo clot enough time. You understand? So I
No,
understand it.
right,
Who
but,
fear
but
who?
but but I do understand why she say you
Who
are
fear who?
safe zone because at the end of the day there's not much drama over on this side. You
And
know,
it's
Say it
like a
politics
again,
lot
say
of
it again, say
drama
it
female
again, Drea.
channels,
and
Who
a
all
lot
of
of
fear
that.
who?
female channels, a
Huh?
lot of
But
females with
Who fear
attitude.
who?
No,
Jana,
I
that
said
I go on
I
a different
Oh.
topic.
understand
But I
when
don't know
you
why should I
say
blame me though. Like that don't
Mm-hmm.
make
you
sense.
hate
Yeah.
Gaza uncle because he pressure you. We understand
Pressure
that.
me. No, I don't
When
mean
I say
pressure, you know.
pressure you, get
I
don't
don't mean pressure.
language barrier.
It's
I
not
mean
that
he go at
serious
you.
to be honest though.
No,
So
But
I
when
don't
what
understand.
we just want to get it right. You see, because there's a language barrier, enough people there so want to understand exactly what you say. Me just want to get it right. I don't mean pressure, you know. You see me? It's when you go talk fuckery, me just don't want to run me. You go talk strong and loud and strong, me don't want to run me. Especially if you sound like a big bitch, me don't want to run me. You
and that
know
our mom channel no like. She no
that
like
that
hear
a
you talk
me.
them type of way about the man or
That
the
a
All
me.
right.
boy
Well,
or
yo,
anything
well, I
like
know
Did
that.
you
that
know
a
that I was
me.
did you know
But
that
We
if
I
can't
was on
stop
a
well,
that.
I
live?
know that a me, you know. See me? So if me do over Gia channel, me just know so me have to accept that. But here
All
what?
right.
It's the next gen that does cross off for him. Him can't forward no over this, brother. You see me? Me got
Okay,
this, brother.
Gaza uncle do not
That
step
or
foot
that,
on
but
next gen, okay?
Him
Don't
supposed to
Did
step
know
foot.
that.
did
well,
you
I
know
don't
that
know.
I was on a live and he was not in agreement with what I was saying? And because him can't get him, you know what he said? This is the words he used as a man. Oh, me no nobody else our opinion. So take off of the live. Did you hear me say that about him tonight?
Who said
No.
that?
I didn't say that about him. All I simply said was, it's not everywhere where me go, I like the drama and the trauma, especially one bag of load, man. For what?
Oh, wait, hold on. Me did say if come, I'm just asking. Me did say if come off on live one
I
time.
never said you said. I
Oh,
said
no,
the
I just
person that we're debating about. That's what he said. And you see what I did? Instead of me continue to go on other life to make him uncomfortable. Anywhere I see him, you see what I do? I stay away from it.
Oh, but
That
so
means me full of me want to make sure so where him go, him comfortable. Y'all tell me you're the only place I might see my surf. For a reason. You're telling me everywhere I go, I gotta come to the same thing?
People hit the like button
I
for
don't
me,
hear
please.
Never that, never that, never that,
but it's
never that,
never
never
that
that,
though.
never
It's
that,
never
never
that
that.
though. It's never that.
Never that.
Me and her talk, dog. I want to hear what she
Data
says.
City Next Gen is here.
Because I not understand, because really and truly, as I said, me and Gaza uncle never hold a reasoning until this week. Literally. So if I came on your channel because the whole argument the whole argument happened with the whole count numbers thing, and I was the one that came on the live without hearing what was going on last week or week, whenever the fucking thing happened with Kid. And I came and I said, no, it not counted. And then when I replayed the live and listened to what Kid was saying, I was like, oh shit, I fucked up. I apologized to Kid. I'm gonna say, all right, I'm gonna go clarify things. So when I did my research till 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm gonna find the article. I send it to New York, and New York forward it to Dre, or whoever forwarded it to Dre or whatever. And him get the article, and then it caused a big rift till producer get involved. Producer never hear the question good. It got the wrong way. Till we asked Jano, the producer, they probably don't know what I go on. Till him and the person we know what we talk about. I
What you
debate
must have
about
turned
it.
up so outside.
So he's not kid. We just want to clarify something. So it just
Go ahead, Maji.
become a whole heated argument. So when
Okay,
I
but it
call
was
in
all right. The thing
today,
was it was Dre's live, right? And we was basically talking about solutions to dancehall. We started out good, and the whole point was we still not getting a solution because guess what? We went back to the same old thing that you know used to.
yeah, because Gaza uncle likes to
I'm
Okay,
debate
asking
and
that's
likes to
everybody
this is what I'm
what's the
saying.
cause stuff.
solution. I
Like,
am not just
you know
asking one
understand?
person. I wanted to hear everybody have at least one
Right,
solution.
but he was not giving you a
Nobody gave me a
solution. All he
solution,
did
not
was
one.
giving you more flaws.
Yeah,
You
but
didn't
I'm
remember
Not
saying,
me, because I was
and
talking about the
competition.
whole structure. I was talking about the
yeah,
structure, and then he butt in and me say, all right, then cool. You hear me talk about structure and investor. Go on, take it. My teacher sitting. Then him ego strike this, so he must say, oh, I've been talk about this for a long time, so you're not teaching me nothing. Say, all right, fine, go on. The whole it was just a fun night, bro. Like,
there's
I
so many
understand
people on the
where you
panel. I asked
come with, bro.
everyone for a solution.
Me to get
Everyone.
a call still.
And
No
then me
one
say
gave
big
me
head
a
and whatever,
solution.
and it just
No
become
one.
a whole different thing, brother. Like, the life started off okay.
Drea,
Understand?
solution
You
for what? Drea, sorry, excuse me. Maybe I missed that
Get a
part.
call again.
No, Josie, we were
who I
talking
dance all
about
now
ways to
separate,
build
bro.
dancehall and what could make dancehall better from artist point, fans point, vloggers point, music label, producers, everybody.
I what me I gotta say still, right? The competition is always necessary. You understand me? But you see the selector them, the so-called gatekeeper them, selector them. Don't say you play one dance, right? And say you gonna play Popcaan song, we call it the suck your mother dance song, whatever, right? And then you gonna play that song there, but you not gonna play microwave.
Baby, he's just an unruly DJ.
You
Who's one
understand me?
DJ?
But hold on.
Yes.
It's when them do that now. Where think I gonna happen to a DJ we like Alkaline. Him not gonna play a Popcaan song.
And the corruption that's gonna continue. How we
And the
fix that,
And the
corruption
brother?
gonna
corruption just
continue,
goes
the
You
continue,
can't,
the
you can't,
continue.
you can't fix that, brother. New DJ just have to come and change the fucking game. What we are gonna do? Tell them say please to play Alkaline, brother. What the fuck? Everybody I play
yeah,
for money
just have
now.
who play
Like, the game
alkaline,
get
play alkaline.
like dancehall DJs are hungry. Like, if you give them a 20 grand, them gonna play your song, brother.
So
I just throw it go down.
don't
Like, you can't change
play
that.
the Popcaan.
Go ahead.
Don't play the Popcaan if you don't planning on playing the Alkaline.
And you will never get that, bro. That's the thing. You never get
And
that,
that's
brother.
no. She asks about the problem, so I have to point out the problem.
No, we know the
No,
problem.
but
She asked the solution, bro. But
The
we
Yeah,
don't
I
know the
was
solution.
asking
solution
for
to it, brother.
solution.
Play both songs. Play
but
both songs. Don't be biased.
Yeah, but it a got the bias I got come in when bro, it deeper than we just say, oh, fix it by playing both songs. Like if that was the case, the shit would fix, bro. If that was the case, there would be no world war. If that was the case, everything would be peaceful in the world and the world would just
Yo,
fucking crash.
and not
Like,
only that, some of them DJ, some of them selector are batty blood clot, man. Like them one of the artists we itch up around them, dog. Brother, the artist is not like that. We are gonna itch up among son and par with them, brother. Just play the song them.
egos, bro, because this a artist is a big artist where stream a lot or par with this artist and have a lot of hip hop artists around him. And me as a DJ, him link with me and me can drink with him. Why Alkaline can't do that with me? Me not play him song then. You see me? Like, bro, it's all about feelings, bro.
And
Like, oh,
you
we're
know
gonna
what?
change that. We
Alkaline
can't
don't say
change
he
that.
ain't pay no pay all for his music to
But
play. You're gonna play it.
Go on,
did
man,
tell me say my friendly.
these things are in the songs, bro. So at the end of the day, I don't know the solution to fix it. Me just know say brother, me I enjoy the music, and hopefully the younger artists then will come up will work with everybody. Younger producers come up will voice everybody and hopefully change. Like there's nothing we can do with adults that they're stuck in their way. We can't change that. You get what I say? We can't change that, brother. We try to change it. We see Beanie Man and Bounty change, and then them start fight again. But they're
They
old now,
they did
so them
not
I go come
change.
back.
Yeah, but
Them
I'm good now.
I
You
go
just see two of them on
But
playing, going about
but
their
bro.
but
business.
Nick, but
Exactly. That's what me I try
Nick,
say, and then them do this apology thing again, and then them friends again for him birthday. Like it's life,
Nick,
bro. Alkaline,
Nick.
positive and negative. That's it.
Listen. Bounty and Beanie is brother-in-law and man-in-law, so you can't really
But
use that.
it started from them. It started from them. It started before them, and them do it. Then Vibes Cartel and
Mm.
Mavado do it, and then Alkaline and Squash them do it.
Man,
I know
well,
where I see a skeng and a massacre are one bag of fucker go on right now. Silk Boss and this a man, Shane and this a man, Gage and this a man. It's all dancehall. Dancehall was built upon these things. Like we can't change that. This is not hip hop or this is not hip hop. Hip hop are beef though. Cause if you
first
don't
of
know
all,
about the whole Chief Keef versus this a gang in a Chicago was crazy back then. Right now, it kind of calmed down. Is what I say. But beef is always going to be there, bro.
we
So we
we were
can't
not
change these
talking
things
about the dancehall fraternity not having no beef. That's not what we were talking about. We were
to bring
basically
the
talking
music to
about
another level.
bring the artists them together so them can bring the music to a next level. What are
And
you
I,
talking
and I
about?
was talking about the whole structure of things, like we have explained that. So we did actually touch on it,
Okay,
but
but you that
the
means you're
reason
accepting
changed
that mean you're accepting that as the norm?
as a norm.
Yes.
No, I'm saying that the issue with it is that we don't have any structure. I mean, that big up Ramesh over and over and over. Big up VP as well, but you don't know for them history kind of stay away when it come on to with even spice. So at the end of the day, we just need more solid labels around that can actually house these artists and invest in them and bring them to the next level. But as we know, Jamaica don't have the infrastructure for music like that. So at the end of the
Right.
day, the bigger labels abroad that has the connections, has the infrastructure, has the bank account, they are going to now squam them up, sign them, give them a little $1 million, and then they're just going to basically, hopefully, they make use of the signing or them flop.
Or
It is what it is. We can't change it. We got to try to build our infrastructure, just like Africans.
and how do we go about doing that?
I just said it. We need more solid labels. We need investors.
Okay.
We need people to invest into our dancehall music. We need different laws and rules for change. We need people overseas in certain committees, in certain boards. We need people that's rallying for dancehall to
Okay,
put it,
but
to make it be something of notoriety because there's nobody there for us.
so
You know
how
what
do
I'm
you
saying?
go about doing that? That's what I'm asking.
Well, it all comes down to like persons that have been in the music industry, like a Bounty Killer. Like he should have been one of those guys for really help push the genre overseas because he got his stardom, he got his shine on the Billboard, he had his shine international where he had a lot of pull. Is what I say.
Beanie Man,
Like even Elephant Man as well, Beanie Man,
Beanie
of
Man,
course. Yeah, Beanie Man, Elephant Man, all these guys should have now been OGs. Like them man should have labels with artists signed under them. Remember, Bounty Killer never have artists even sign under them, bro. You get me? I say him just have nigga where him
But you know
buffing.
the thing with
That's what I
Elephant
say.
Man, they
So
didn't give
there,
Elephant Man the respect at the time when he
that
was
are true
doing it.
too. That are true too, and him still a do it
Because
big.
when you look on Elephant Man, they had the billboards and the accolades, brother. They disrespect Ellie in the highest form.
and this is what I'm.
Go ahead.
No, you understand what I'm saying. I consider him
Babsy,
the
where
Donald
you
Trump.
there? We need your
I
thoughts
consider
on
him the
this
Donald
because
Trump of
Babsy, you
dancehall.
is
No,
Caribbean
I'm
vlogger.
not really, no disrespect to Babs, but I don't really like to hear her reason about these stuff because she come up
Yeah,
with the soca thing and it doesn't make sense to me.
and
Because where is the numbers for soca with album sales? It doesn't make sense. So that's just, it's probably
Oh, well, then
trending
just ask for the
on
numbers of the soca sales.
YouTube analytics or Google analytics. Fine, cool. If it's doing better than dancehall, cool. But where's the numbers to back it? Like, I don't see the big deal, bro. Like, whatever. I don't see the big deal. Soca has more structure, yes. So they're going to have more notoriety. But big and serious, I'm gonna see a soca artist I sell more than an alkaline, bro. Like, what the fuck? Someone really need for ear. I'm sorry, no disrespect.
So
I
do
just
we
don't
go
even
on the
hear her stuff.
charts to look up the soca artists them and see what they're doing?
I don't see them on the charts, so I don't see them on the charts.
Okay.
So I
Which
don't.
one of the charts
Big
though?
up Bungie Garlin. Big up I don't even know them name. I'm sorry. It's
So
crazy.
that you don't know that they
oh,
want you to look for on the charts. I'll
oh,
be
No.
each.
Let's not do that. If the topic comes
And
up,
for real,
if
Eddie
if
was
if if the
everywhere.
topic comes up, if the topic comes up, I would definitely know if a soca artist is selling certain numbers. But it never came up, and it's not in
Oh,
our face. Like we don't see these things. Just like a reggaeton, just like one of them Spanish man, they like Bad Bunny and them man, they do hundreds of million. Like we can see that, so we can say, well, reggaeton really take our sound and do something with it. Is what I'm
mhm.
saying. But me not really hear about a soca artist like that, brother. Pana level, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's why me I hear about Afrobeats, me I hear about reggaeton.
Bro, soca
But really and
everywhere.
truly,
Soca going for Miami Carnival. Soca going
so
this crop
but
over
nah,
soca.
this credit says soca is not a nice genre that people love and respect. What I'm talking about, pushing it further, just like dancehall need to push further. People love and respect dancehall as well. But soca and dancehall, me not see the big far distance between two of them. That's all I'm saying. So when she bring up, oh, look at
Oh,
the soca artist, it's like, okay, it's like me get 80% and you get 90. Okay, you do look better than me, but you're not the 100. So at the end of the day, me have room for improve and you have room for improve. But the Afrobeats, they're 100%. Every fucking time, you see, nobody read. Every time you see Burna Boy, you see Whiskey that do collab with this money and I get
oh my
millions and I
God.
get them plaque and so I really have to look on Afrobeats like damn, like Afrobeats really doing their shit, bro. Hats off, respect to that. But when I
but
look on the soca, I'm
but
just
still,
like, I don't really see no
no,
much
but
difference. You get me?
I don't want you to get it twisted neither. No, don't take the like even though it's Afrobeat, don't mean say Africa is a small place either. So trust me,
Exactly. It's a bigger, it's
trust
one of the
me,
largest continents, ain't it?
That's my point though. The numbers are gonna rocky. It's gonna look different. It's gonna always look different. Me not
People
ask
will
that.
debate about that too, cause they don't know it go. But Africa is like
I'm
it's the
just
largest
saying.
continent.
Trust me.
Bro, as a younger producer, you should have a problem with that. You should be wanting to work with soca artists as a producer. Music is that it's just that music.
He never
You
said
know what
he
I'm
had a
saying?
problem,
No, I don't mean Shatta.
No,
What the producer?
I was just reading hardball comments.
but he
So as
never
a
I'm
said
young
he had a
seeing.
producer,
problem.
you should. Oh, I mean, my talk too. As a young producer,
No,
you
he
should
was
have a
saying.
problem with that. You should be wanting to work with soca artists as producer. I never talk about that, brother.
He never said. You see what I mean?
It's all about miscommunication. It happens
You
all the
see what I
time.
mean?
I not really, you don't know. Him is
Yeah,
a man who come from a country where big pan soca, so I can't even wrong him. But brother, I never say that, brother. If we
Okay,
can get a soca artist
but
where
what
I
he typed
scream.
just now was in English.
Don't allow hardball. Don't do it. Don't do
Yo,
it.
hardball.
Babsy,
I'm
Good
gonna say
Nick,
evening.
hardball.
Good
Nick,
night.
Nick.
Eh?
Hardball is just saying, as a producer, you should work with every genre.
Brother,
But
as
he
a
never
Afrobeat,
said he was
producer,
reggaeton,
not gonna. That's not what he said just now.
Afrobeat, reggaeton, soca artist. It doesn't matter.
all right,
Work with
let me put it
every.
like this. Me we work with any artist where I stream because that's how me get paid as a producer. That is it. So if soca
Okay.
artists a stream and they say, watch you know, me can give you a song bad man, X amount of percentage, we decide pan I say, all right, me take this percentage, you take that percentage, and him say him need, for example, 20,000 US. I'm gonna pay him 20,000 US. I'm gonna get the song done. I'm gonna distribute it, and I'm getting my money from my from the streaming platforms. I'm fine. I don't give a
Dominic
fuck.
was saying, Dominic?
Eddie.
Dominic?
So
Oh.
I
and
don't. I don't really know whether what
Oh.
but I
hardball
am on.
comfortable with.
I go on listen,
Happy
you know,
birthday. No,
and I go on
Mm.
stay up for
listen,
you. Somebody
listen,
time.
Nick,
Yo,
Not because hardball type, you know, he and Gaza Ricardo. Not because he typed it like that meant that he meant something, but he's just saying as a young work with everybody.
yeah, and me I try to tell you some never say me
Good,
never
But
run
good
with
that
night,
was
nobody.
not the
Babsy.
argument he stated,
Good night.
though.
The
Hi,
No,
shot
but
the
Charlie.
man was
We never know
all
nothing
right.
with a
That
part
is
of
my
guess
music.
issue
it's true.
about
Really
Nick
and
said
truly
hardball
still in
project.
the mix.
he
That
don't
wouldn't
really
be a
check
part of
out
the
the
problem, you know.
soca.
He
So
really
he
take
said
it back
as a
generation.
producer.
So that are that. Me nah
Hardball don't type
disrespect
nothing
nobody
next
there.
time. Please and thank you, Hardball.
Me nah disrespect nobody. Me nah say me would work with this artist or that artist. I would be an idiot to say that. We da talk about the whole dance going forward, and then
Right.
you ask about where is Babsy. She's here tonight. Cool. I
Babsy?
me nah go do the whole soca thing. Me nah want to hear about the whole soca thing. Please, we hear it all the time. Me listen to you. Me see the Google analytics. Me see the red. Me see all of them something. Me see everything. You understand?
Okay, but we don't know what
So
she's gonna
that's
say
all
yet.
that.
So can we just hear what she's saying and then we
Well,
can
can someone give me the agenda of what I can say then, so I don't like
Good night, Babsy.
hi.
just
I don't like. Can you tell me what I can
Babsy,
say
I don't
then?
know
Josie,
bumbo
your
clock that
camera
in like
on.
how much o'clock in the morning talk.
Josie,
Yo,
your
And he
camera
let
on
me
here.
hear your last words, Jaja.
A last
No.
words, man. So, no big up on yourself. You don't know thing, go Dre. Big up yourself. You see,
pick up
kid.
yourself, Nick. No
Everybody
first
on the
Nick.
panel,
Pick
you
up
know it go.
Nesty.
Josie, big up.
Big up yourself in the
Gaza
dog.
man, them way forward and all a reason. You know a thing, go. Babsy, big up on yourself. You don't know, man.
Yeah.
Gaza man, them is Gaza. Well, Gavin and Gaza.
Man,
Babsy,
Eh.
let me have it. Shit, wait.
No,
Got
man.
to be.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know. Um.
Where can we find the numbers for the soca artists them?
Well, here's the issue with soca. Soca is not against dancehall as per my belief. Soca is against dancehall as per the industry, right? So the major shows that you're seeing that were like predominantly dancehall shows, they're being replacing dancehall artists with soca artists. So that's not me doing that, right? Like I don't make the analytics on Google. I don't make like I just report on what is transpiring, right? As a Caribbean blogger, soca falls under my category, and so does dancehall, so does reggae, so does ska, so does all these other things. So because I am taking a view of it from a comparative standpoint, I can say where soca's doing well versus where dancehall is doing well. They're not the same type of music. Soca is on an upswing and dancehall is on a downswing. So the reason they're not far from each other is because dancehall has tumbled substantially and soca never existed in the world and it's on the rise. So they're not in the same place in their careers, if you understand what I'm saying. Like if you're looking at basketball players, like LeBron James and Jalen Green are not in the same place in their career. Soca is new, dancehall is older. So that's why they look on par. But if you looked at where they were 20 years ago, you would see why they look on par now. Because soca didn't even exist. Same with Afrobeats, same with reggaeton. So that's kind of where it is. It's like this is where the industry is right now. I don't dictate the industry. I don't book soca artists on best of the best. I don't book soca artists on the reggae tip. I'm just telling you they were there. Do you know what I'm saying? So like it's there's always this thing like I'm trying to do it. No, that's what the industry is doing. The industry is replacing dancehall artists with soca artists. I'm not doing it. I'm not the one doing it. I wish I was that powerful, but I'm not the one doing it.
You couldn't be that powerful, you know, because we'll mash you up for do it.
So this is the thing. I think, and I'm gonna be honest, right? Um, I think a lot of the problem is that the way that Jamaican culture is, they see themselves as the top of the Caribbean and even the world. And I know,
Wow.
no, yeah, because it's the same
Wow.
mentality that
See, I'm running
Americans
from
have.
this and I'm coming right back. You know what? That's it for
So
me.
because they think that
Imagine.
dancehall and reggae is number,
Wow.
Mom, you had the whole night to talk. This is the thing. This is what I'm saying. Like you had the whole entire night to talk. Now I'm talking and you're talking over me. Like this is What is this? This is my stance.
I didn't even know it was about you, really.
But I'm
sorry.
talking.
I'm sorry. I didn't even know it was about you.
But I'm talking.
I thought it was about the music. I'm sorry.
But I'm talking.
I'm sorry. I lost track.
Drea, have a good night. We'll talk later.
On the really see, people say on the last words, please and time, can you make sure you have a blessed week coming up this Monday?
I won't stop having one.
Might as well.
Not hard, you understand, but make sure you put out on the best.
Good night in the mama.
No, wait, come here, let me sing.
big up yourself,
Josie, I want to run my fingers through your red hair. As much as I don't like Josie.
You know me, I like that.
But Nick, Josie troubling your ex-wife.
Yeah, but me still want you to do it junk though, because you don't know anything happen when you jump.
Low me and my rum. Jesus, Josie, yes. Walk with the rum, Josie. Hurry up. I can need the door open for you.
All right.
Yeah.
You don't know. Big up everybody.
You too, Josie. Big up yourself.
Good night in the mama.
Dominic, happy birthday in advance. You hear me tell
Thank you, mommy.
birthday? You're welcome. You know, later will be greater on your birthday. Western, I know you're in the comment section. I don't have behind your back. Next week, oh my God, again, rubber up Dominic. You don't know Western.
It's a blood clot.
Dominic, I see your mother on her birthday. She at your fuck. No matter how, what you country alive and say, head chip. So side, who head chip? I don't know. So nobody really say a last word?
Come here,
Oh, no, serious? Nick?
Yeah, we talk loud. I'm lucky.
What the fuck just happened? I don't know. It's deja vu. I'm just saying. And SNES. Where those people just get those names from? And SNES. Good night, Deron. If you the bad I made the other night, and you know, so it's a very good reason I did ignore you the other night. Because my head was going to chip in the run, and I said, Jesus Christ. That's why I wear my rosary tonight, you know, because I say I'm waiting for the boy Deron to come in. Good night. Bless up yourself, you hear? Catch me when I don't wear the rosary. I don't want to desecrate my rosary. Yeah. Nick in trouble. Everybody bless upon yourself. People, is you can have a good conversation. You never see politicians debate as much as they hate each other, but they debate. Everybody debate. I can't sit down talking. Angel, you okay? Bless up yourself. Yeah, bless night. I cannot sit down talking to Nick whole night. All me and Nick going to say, boy, make it was an my book rum in my hand, and all Nick telling me, yeah, you know, say Alkaline is the baddest bumble clot thing, and I take a say, boy, you don't know the dog hot. We're just gonna be saying the same thing. It's basically me talking and answering myself. You think Nick going to tell me, Gia, you know, say Alkaline does streaming well, you know, and I need the fans them to go out and run up the bumbleclad streams them, you know. No, Nick not going to say that. Gia bad enough to say that because it's a fact. But Nick won't tell me that. So we're just gonna sit down talking how bad Alkaline is, but you don't see when Alkaline go on now. Yo, I love that fans you folks still, you know. You don't see when the man go on what do you think? That thing, fuck it, man. The English not coming out too good right now. But when he come on that thing, on Audio Mac, yeah, you don't see the dark shoes. Yeah, I look up the shoes, you know. Brother, I telling you, it's $3,000 for that blood clot, you know. Who can afford that? I said, Nick cannot have pussy, you not even Gaza uncle can afford. Baby, it's good to have difference of opinion, but it's good to talk the facts.
Well,
Yeah, it's good to talk the facts. Yeah. When guys who come and chat his fuck you think Southside just give him boop upside his head. Well, she minus the language, people. Bap him, boop. Get some sense. Fuck you going with that. You should have sense. That's why Southside is here. This one? No, that is a can end DJ. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. Wait, Mike. I had a mic for it, you know. Don't run joke with you, I know.
So no.
Talk about on a genre. Yeah. How we better the genre. Yeah. And these things, what our artists could do to reach the next level. Because there's always a next level. You don't just stop. When you reach on the you don't just stop, no. Yeah, when you get the you have the fan base, you have the drive, you have to keep going. No matter how much money you make, you never stop make money. Not because you have $1 million, you stop making money. You have to
So
keep
Drea,
going.
oh Southside never come in, come talk with you.
Southside, but you don't see
Yeah, on
Southside whole night here.
no, me I talk about I never come in the live. Southside
Tonight
about
was
them
not
kind
a
of I'm vice to them of the kind of calming vice, you know. Peaceful.
don't run joke. Don't do that. You can't. Don't do that. Don't go on Southside. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
No, seriously, Drea. I'm not mad
Hey,
at this, man.
that space is reserved. You see, I tried to give Libra headache. You still trying to add to me and Libra headache?
Listen to me, Drea. When girl, the one Libra do, she come
Uh-huh.
from my IG and text me and something and come talk some things about Vado. You understand me? So that's
She
why,
texts you that too. She texts it to me.
yeah. That's why me the things that she come and say tonight, so I could address it, but me see what she do. She set me up, but it's alright.
That's a Libra enjoying life. Yeah. Brother Golly, I wanna rock with you.
I'm ask why I never calm the channel. Tell him same friend them they look friend.
Who? Maurice, good night. Good night, Maurice. Yes! You don't see, Southside. You don't see it's a big cock. Never mind. The foul. Bumble man again stop talking, because I'm mashing up my English language there right now with one mixture of things. Yes, outside it at the mic. I don't know. The mic wasn't it mouth a little while ago when away drop. Yeah, man, it cutting some songs in the Bumble Clat studio.
Is it
Yeah,
dread?
Hot 100.
Is it dread the mic in their mouth?
Yeah, man, the mic somewhere. Where the man? The mic somewhere. Oh no, mom, you whining me? Nobody DJ no sing with mic. Bumble Clat, man. No. Brala, come. Let me and mom rock you to bed. Come.
Listen to
Listen,
me.
brother.
I listen to me good. If we not have solution to the music, I don't see the sense of worrying over it. You understand me?
Mom, it's uno Jamaicans why, we the foreigners that we just enjoy, music. We spend our money on music and things. We don't have time to go back and forth and war with about music. Like, seriously? If it is my artist, then Gia, a chip from 0 to 100 real quick. Yeah.
I understand. Me hear what them say, but sometimes them for chill, man. Sometimes them have this one bag of ego running down each other ego. Let me tell you, say, like got the cocky sometime and just relax. Just
Southside,
relax.
come here.
Call him.
Come here, Southside. Come and sing something for me. Southside, come here. My birthday is next month. Gavin, my birthday is next month. Brala, my birthday is. Hey, BA expensive gift I want. Don't run joke with me. Mama, I see I'm about to watch today. It's sick, yeah. Fuck. I have to order that watch today. Well,
Gold or
another.
silver? Gold or silver?
Ah,
You know the
Babsy.
gold or the silver?
It's a silver one with a green. I love the green. DJ can't bus bumbo clat. What the only thing game boss is the cockhead next to it in the living room. You ever hear it cock a doodle door? Babsy.
Yeah.
Someone now
Yes.
messaged me and told me to call back because they want to hear something. So I'm just a wait till all you done the combo then.
Oh, we done. Come talk. I just fucking around, man.
Oh God, this is just the worst place to be in, B. God no. God no. God no. God no. God no. God no.
Babsy, just talk it and done. If you're going to get a beating, just take your beating. But you
It's
never
not
said
about a
it
beating.
was.
It's just like when you're like banging your head against the wall, you're just watching a train wreck and you're like, B, all you gonna fuck up this thing, and you're gonna fuck up yourself so far deep down, you're not gonna recover. I'm listening to people say trap dancehall is dancehall, and it's like this is doomed, B. This is doomed. God no.
Ah.
Like trap dancehall is not dancehall. Trap dancehall is hip hop. It's Jamaican trap and Jamaican drill. Skilly Bang is helping the hip hop world. As a Jamaican, yeah, he's doing great, but he's not helping dancehall. He's helping hip hop. That's why there's hip hop men collabing with him.
Nick,
It's
what's the
like
new Mavado watch?
oh my God, yo, this is just
It has a particular size.
Hmm?
It has a particular size. Small, medium,
Who?
or large. The watch.
Who?
The
The
watch.
watch? Oh, just adult watch.
You say you want the new one, so may I ask if it's a particular size?
Oh, not really. It's same size like this one.
You can't see nothing.
loud trap dancehall. Okay, well, you're on back order 20 years for a Beanie Man replacement. You don't have
Oh.
a replacement for Beanie Man and Elephant Man in them yet. And if your artists are building out hip hop, then who's building out dancehall? Because I'm telling you, Crocodile Teeth is hip hop. Yahoo Boys is hip hop. You don't have dancehall. You're not building dancehall artists. You're building hip hop artists. So you'll still have Jamaicans representing internationally. They just will not be representing for dancehall. It's not dancehall. The beat is the first determining factor in identifying music.
Oh. Well, that's what they established earlier. That is the beat.
Yeah. So Yahoo Boys is hip hop. Crocodile T, Brick Pon Brick, those are hip hop beats. Those are not dancehall beats.
Oh. Oh, so they're telling you Marcus a loud trap dancer.
Yeah, like so. So that's the thing. They're okay. Build out trap dancehall then, and in 10 years, you're gonna really see how bad of a mistake that is. You're really gonna understand 10 years from now what I was saying today. You're gonna be like, Babsy was right. You're not building dancehall artists. You don't have dancehall artists, and you're on back order from Beanie and Elephant Man in them. You don't see Method Man and Redman performing on events like where you see Beanie, and you don't see Jay-Z and these guys. They're in the same age group as Beanie. Beanie is still performing on relevant events with extremely
And
young artists.
see, I guess may I get back to the same level every time I come on this topic,
Okay,
right?
so Nick say Babsy, what is a solution to
Well,
get?
not to talk down about it. Well, it's kind of hard when I'm calling in and you're like, well, I don't want to hear her and I don't want to hear this. You're talking down first. This is the thing. You guys drive the energy. You know what I'm saying? I'm calling in the first. Well, I don't want this and I don't want that. And it's like, well, then forget it. That's what Billboard is doing. Oh, just chop their chart and get rid of them. Yeah, but do you not want to tell them why? No, don't want no arguments and conversations with Jamaicans. Push them to the side, get rid of their chart. Too difficult to deal with, too much back and forth, chop their chart. The
So
people
that's
that
why
have
Afrobeat take the chart?
Okay. Is that I feel I'm going back to a
well,
repetitive question.
Afrobeats didn't take the chart. The chart was discontinued. The
Mhm.
Billboard single, reggae singles, reggae singles Billboard was discontinued in January 2020. That was not an overnight decision. That was a decision that was made prior due to low sales. They knew what the reasoning was behind that, and they never expressed it.
Oh.
Solutions.
So how can I give a solution to people that's not listening? Why? What's the point? When I talk, you guys are breathing over me. You're saying you don't want to hear this.
First
You
of all,
don't
I
want to hear
spend most
that.
of my time ever since I've been on the live listening to you have all the flaws. I hear all the flaws. I'm saying I hear the flaws. We know the flaws. We ourselves are admitting that we have flaws. We now are asking you, seeing that you know so much and you have such good insight and such IQ on the levels of where music can go if and only if we have the right transformation. Now I'm asking you, what can somewhat be some of the solutions you can suggest
Well,
after
the
the
solution
criticism?
is you have to make dancehall first and foremost. That's where you need to start. You have to make dancehall beats, right? And every time this conversation comes up, it's like it doesn't connect. Like the people are saying they want 90s dancehall, and we know music evolves. We know the lyrics. They're not talking about ting-a-ling-a-ling school bell a ring lyrics. They're talking about the ting-a-ling-a-ling school bell a ring beat. They want the beat. They don't want to hear what's being made.
Okay.
So
Okay. It's all
so
right.
that's the beat that they want to hear. They want to hear a dancehall beat.
Okay, but they gotta understand the same way how rap grew, reggae outgrew those rhythms also. We stepped into a next genre now. So I not think them supposed to tell us which song them want hear if the all the music are ever grow if we were still stuck at Shaggy days.
The hip hop beats are the same beats. It's just the lyrics are different, and they've introduced different varieties of hip hop, trap, drill. Like it's hip hop beats. It still falls in the hip hop category. Like wop 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 is not dancehall. That's not a dancehall beat. That doesn't fall in the dancehall category. That's not the typical instruments, the beat pattern, the drumming patterns. That's not a dancehall beat. That's a hip hop beat. So the problem is, yes, music evolves, the lyrics change, but the heartbeat of the beat doesn't. And that's where the music is right now. It's hip hop beats. It has to be dancehall beats. That's why the Billboard shows Shaggy is second with Boombastic. That's 1993. Sean Paul is there with songs like Oma No Wana Bait. That's 1997.
All right, and this is where I go back again. I know the flaws. We hear the flaws. We understand the flaws.
Right. So the number one move is to make dance hall beats. You need to
So
make dance hall
so
beats.
Babsy,
Who's
yeah,
that?
this is Nick again, the same one that say he doesn't want to hear you talk about soca.
Okay.
So there's an artist named Josh. He's a young artist. He has a song on an original dancehall beat produced by DJ Frost a couple weeks ago, I believe. But that song doesn't seem to be moving in numbers. But he dropped a different song on the more trap dancehall beat, and it seemed to be bringing in the streams that the producers love because they get paid by that. So I can't really accept that they need to go back to the older type of sound instruments and stuff as a composer. You have to evolve, and right now it's working in the favor of the artist's pocket. You know what I'm saying? When it comes onto the charts and stuff, I understand where it's not gravitating to the international market as trap dancehall or whatever you call it. 'Cause you say it's not dancehall but whatever they're doing, it's not reaching to the masses as how a Beanie Man or a Bounty Killer back then on those heavy beats was doing. But really and truly, they're making more strides with these beats, like in a shorter time. You get what I said? Them I make money. Them older beats, they now make them make no money because that's how producers get paid. So if the beats wasn't working, the producers would have definitely revert back to the older sounding beats because they need to make money. That's how they make money off streaming. But they're
I
making money with these beats. So
I
why
never said the
change it
beats.
if?
I never said the beats weren't working, but it's hip hop that you're building, which is fine.
Um,
If that's the decision the Jamaicans want to make, if you did want to drop dancehall and build hip hop, that's totally fine. Hip hop
but
is not Jamaican.
that,
Hip hop is
that's
American.
that's where we have the problem because even though the beats are a fusion of the hip hop and dancehall, because there's beats out there with the dancehall drum pattern still, but they have hip hop influences on it as well. Um, I can't necessarily say they're trying to drop dancehall and go to basically building up hip hop because there's beats out there. Not only the main artists, them like the Skilly Bang or the Alkaline, them are whoever is the front runners right now. Not only them, they don't only do not those artists are not the only artists that is doing music. There's a whole plethora of different artists that's doing music on original dancehall beats and it's not getting the traction. So that is why these younger artists now they're looking in as a young artist that's not an artist, that's aspiring to be an artist. They look in and they see that well, these trap dancehall artists as they would call them, they are able to be buying bimmers, having the baddest bitches, buying all the bottles, having all the money, and they're doing the so-called trap music. So obviously they're making money by doing these trap music, and the artist that is doing the original dancehall beats, they are nowhere to be found when it comes on to having money. So only the artists them back then that got success from these original dancehall beats, they're living off of their royalties. But right now in 2022, if you drop a one drop beat, if you do a song on a one drop beat, Alkaline has done many. Those songs don't stream as much as the modern day fusion beats that Alkaline does. Because I personally don't think Alkaline does dancehall beats. His beats are different. You understand? Some of them have a mixture of dancehall. Big up man like Sort Out Records, uh, but not all the beats are going to be originally dancehall beats because they're not making money from it. As a producer, you know, I make money from the original dancehall beats. So the guys them started this new sound and the new sound at work. Them I make money, them can take care of them family. So that's just it. Give it time. Hopefully other bigger people of influence and money status will, probably invest in the whole music industry. Like I can't say go back to the old sound because we tried it. Not Nice tried it, did a whole project with original dancehall beat and it moved nothing. So
Well,
I get
well,
I
well,
don't know.
well, the thing is, I'm not saying that this is not working. I'm saying you're building out someone else's genre. You're expanding the genre of hip hop. That is what Skeng is doing. That's what Skilly Bang is doing. Intense. They're supporting the hip hop industry. And in the long term, yeah, they have the Beamers and they have the Benzes, but they're extincting their own music because dance hall is Jamaican, hip hop is American. So giving it time is not going to change the genre of the music they're making.
The
What
thing
they
is
are
I
making
can't
is hip hop.
the thing is I can't agree with you on that. I mean we don't have to agree, correct? But hip hop has evolved as well. You don't have the Biggie and Tupac sounding beats right now. You don't have the clarity in the rapper's voice now. It's mumble rap. That's what they call it. Mumble rap. This shit needs to cut out.
And
Fuckery them
it's
I
and
do.
it's selling and it's selling.
That. What on G? Because we're not coward on or anything like that. You
No,
see
don't
me?
do that. We're not coward.
But
I'm just saying it's selling.
oh no,
I'm still
your sound very loud. I don't know if your mic turn up away, but
Oh,
your
okay.
sound loud. You see me? But yeah. So the mumble rap when the Migos, my favorite rap group, when the Migos came out, right? They started the whole like the fast rapping, and then the thing evolved to a level where Lil Baby come out. Up to this day, I don't understand Lil Baby sometimes, but obviously it worked, and now Lil Baby is one of the top rap artists right now, and he's not on any traditional hip hop beats. He's on a whole different level of beats. there is no 50 Cent beats, there is no Dr. Dre beats, Eminem beats. It's all a new sound, but it's still hip hop. So with dancehall, we have the dancehall original beat that we are used to as well, not me because I'm young, but as an older person in a dancehall, you guys are probably used to a certain sound back then growing up, which is,
No,
gonna call.
no, hell no.
But
You're older than me. You're bright.
no, I'm
Yeah,
not.
it's
But
God's uncle you train what for. That's it.
no, 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 not God's uncle. Let's not talk for the old heads. Them we always I say, yo, this and a dancer, yo, change that. No, bro. Like we are look on phone thing like, brother, we can't gravitate to that. We not like that. We like here we are here now because this is our time. We just need the support from the elders them for push it. 'Cause if the elders them are fight it, and we as young youth are live our fight, we gonna get rebellious. We're gonna get rebellious. Like nobody's gonna try to help us as elders, and we are gonna say, all right, then fuck Uno, cause we are make money from this, and Uno not try help we push this forward. As I say, the solution is to um push this forward. Then since we don't want to use the old dancer sound, we push the new sound forward. But if the elders them know with it, bounty killer them know with it, then how it gonna push forward. So the solution, one of the solutions is to have the old heads to push this forward. Correct or wrong?
Okay,
Can I ask one question before Babsy chime in? Yeah, you can name the last artist or the last dancehall rhythm when make it successful. When was the last year and what song or what artist?
Well, the problem with that is because the artists don't want to do rhythms together anymore. So if Sean Nizzle's coming out with a rhythm, all of a sudden it's like, well, man, I voice upon this rhythm if this artist dip on the rhythm and this and that. Once again, that's internal conflict to Jamaica, right?
But
So it's not that rhythms
that's
are
juggling
not
though.
doing. Yeah, but it's not that rhythms are not doing well. It is that Jamaicans do not want to voice with each other on rhythms. So
But
that's so
Sorry,
that's
I
not
don't want to cut it this, but there is rhythms out there with with artists on it. There's jugglings out there. They're just not getting played. That's what I try to tell you. Everything what we want back then, no, it
I
not
know,
work.
but
Jugglings is out there.
there's no promotion behind it. These older people, like Not Nice made a good dancehall beat
Mm-hmm.
recently, but
A
he
lot.
had no promotion behind it. Suku from War 21 has a wicked dancehall beat, but there's no promo behind it because they're still stuck in the time like, well, we're the king of the shop, so when we
Mm-hmm.
drop something, everybody's just gonna flock to it.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
they're not
mm-hmm.
in the new world yet. So it's not that the
Right.
rhythm isn't working, it's that they're not using modern techniques to promote their music.
So what's the solution right there now?
So the solution there is
promotion, basically.
you have to.
It's for them now to promote what the young youth them
Correct.
are the part. The young youth them
Mm.
want to promote with them stuck in, all right?
Oh,
But
well,
you
she,
have the
Okay.
solution is to take away this young and old. It's all one music,
right.
right? You're one
Mm-hmm.
entity. So what you need to do is when you come up with a dancehall rhythm, you can't pull a 1995 stunt and just drop it, right? Remember, dancehall has evolved so much that even the way we get our information is different. You
Mm-hmm.
see, Boom Boom and Foota Hype and these guys will be like, "Yo, I'm a boss Mavado. I'm a boss so and so." That's because the world was buying Pasa Pasa DVDs and Dirty Friday DVDs. So we used to see Boom Boom. Boom Boom does not have the power right now of a DJ Puffy because Boom Boom doesn't play for non dancehall people. Puffy's in Suriname playing for non dancehall around non dancehall people. So where Tsuku Ward needs to go now is to a DJ Puffy, but he's not gonna do that because a DJ Puffy is not a part of the dancehall. So he's still gonna stick with the boom boom. Foot the Hype and boom boom can't bust nobody in this time because no one's listening to them outside of dancehall. The same way no one is listening to Winford or Anthony Miller outside of dancehall, right? So they don't have a clue on the consumers and who's buying this music. So they don't know what the problem is. That's why every
Hold
week on
on.
his show, he'll ask,
So
what's the
what
problem?
What on
what
Nick? So Brawler Gully say, broke off your back and coffee. I was are the last dancehall to make a big hit. No, dancehall rhythm Break off your back and coffee. Watch coffee. Toast and a dancehall rhythm, you know. Toast are like fusion,
It's
you
a
know.
fusion. It's a fusion.
Cartel are the last dancehall rhythm for hit. Fever. Successful
mm,
dancehall. Vibes Cartel, Fever. Where TJ produced original rhythm.
Right. So, but the problem is there's everybody still thinking that boom boom and Fota and Mataron are the answers. They're not.
no, nobody now think that. We all know the social media is the way to go. Nobody cares about that. That is the streets. We as Jamaicans can talk about that. Like we care about the internet. That is where we pushing our music.
Yeah, but you're
In the
still.
street is different.
But
In the streets, I get what you're saying. When you come on to street promotion overseas, we need to connect with different DJs of different diaspora that could spread the music to a different crowd. Agreed, but how do we do that? Solution, promotion, as I say, right? So we need to work on promotion, right?
that's the same diaspora. DJ
I,
Puffy is your diaspora is yours is he's
I
in the
don't know
same.
who is that DJ Puffy. I'm sorry.
So you see what I'm saying? Like, so
Right.
that's so now this is why when if I bring up soca, it would frustrate you and you wouldn't like it, right?
No,
Because no, but I'm just
that is
showing you because
no, but
these are the.
that is why if you tell me about a DJ Puffy now and you say DJ Puffy can bust a song better than a Boom Boom, me know Boom Boom, me don't know DJ Puffy. So if DJ Puffy a play my song, me don't know if him bust my song. If Boom Boom play it, I'ma see one Instagram go up with 2,000 people at the party at Bus Blank and I pull up 100,000 money pull up to my song. Me I gotta say, well, Boom Boom have the power. Me no know a Puffy, you understand? So it goes both hand in hand. You at a different part of the world than me. Yes, so I'm not in Jamaica, by the way.
the
So I am seeing things differently. You are seeing things differently. We just both put in our both perspective together to make one sandwich. That's
So
all that's going on
so
right
let me
here.
show you. So let me show you because
So
this is what I was trying to explain earlier. Jamaican culture is very different from other cultures, right? Jamaican cultures don't tend to look outside of their own culture. So when it comes to Jamaica, Jamaica is number one, and it's all about Wagwan inside Jamaica. And I can tell you this because I live this every single day, right? So I'll have people be like, in dancehall, me not ever hear a Babsy, so me not know how she could be a blogger. But Jamaicans are not my demographic. I'm not talking to Jamaicans when I talk about music. I'm talking
mhm.
to everyone else.
But you're
So I
talking to Jamaicans here, a lot of Jamaicans here, you understand? So you have to know how.
all right. So now I'm being asked to give the information that I have, right? This is Winford Williams' job. This is Anthony Miller's job. This
yeah.
is Tara Dan's job. These are the people Jamaicans are listening to. Jamaicans are
Mhm.
never going to listen to
Okay.
me. The majority will never, because I'm an outsider and I'm the enemy in their eyes. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. It's a when I get to the point where I'm like, this is a lost cause because these are the things that need to fix. But if Anthony Miller and Winford don't get up and start trying to track down this information, right? When I go to
Mm-hmm.
a reggae dancehall event in Germany, I don't see Teradan there. I don't see CMR there. I'm there. And
Okay.
I'm telling you what they dance into. I'm telling you what they playing on the radio. But when I come back and say that, if it's not Alkaline or if it's not Cartel, I'm public enemy number one. And the Jamaicans that are on the front line, they don't want to be a part of the legitimate hardcore dancehall fan base. They don't want to
Yo,
interact with that fan base.
So,
Babsy, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Jaja.
Um, I think what the problem is when you speak, since you so vocal about soca music and it's kind of like to Jamaicans is go they look at you like you're sizing up the music. Now Jamaicans have a right to be bossy, Babsy. First and foremost, being a small island in the Caribbean, because they've been highlighted so much. We got so many great people from that small island. So they have it's kind of like they have a you can't take that from them. They have a right to be bossy, a right to be, um I'm trying to find the word, but that bossiness, they have that about them because the product that forward from that island. You understand? At the same
Understand?
time, Drea, what the issue we I was trying to raise tonight is how can the music move forward and how the music can get better, how people can find solutions, whatever.
That is the
Uh,
question, the
Well,
solutions,
the
and
well,
whole
he
all
the
of,
was.
whole thing
and
is hold on. I'm not because I know it's late. I'm not gonna be here for too long. The
Hi,
whole
Libra.
no, hold on. Bobsy.
finish
Go
your
ahead,
point.
Alpha.
The whole thing is structure drill. It come back to structure. It's just like you was going to school, right? There's no structure there. There's no I think even to Nick who dissed me tonight, he made a very interesting point. He said
Mm-hmm.
no structure. Meaning
If a Nick with this, I'm left that alone. I'm never
It
this. I'm
was
just
a
say, yo, me need it for forward on a panel, cause but that different. Go on, Nick will make a statement tonight. Go ahead.
um no structure is there. Like I said, when you're going to school. So it's like, when you're going to school, you have different classes you can attend. It depends on you, the student, how many subjects you want to master. All right. So they might have in the Caribbean, where I'm from, South America, they have home economics, science, social study, grammar. The usual, whatever, right? So it's up to what class you want to take, and if you want to master that class. Um, with these things, now there's records that's being kept, right? There's always going to be records there. So any let's say label or whatever that's scouting new artists can go to this structure and say who's doing great right now, what's his grade, what's her grade, how are they performing right now, right? And then they can scout these artists and promote them and push them. You see, that's the whole thing. There's just no structure there. There's no
No, but that
structure
is
there
but that is
with
happening
us as the
now.
people, Drea.
That is happening now. That happens today,
Yeah.
right? But the problem is, right? What happens now is when you're given the list of the top dancehall artists in dancehall, right? They don't hear dancehall. Like so this is what I'm trying to say. Like the world knows dancehall as one thing. In Jamaica, the Jamaicans don't want to play around with hot this year. Prime example, I think Dre would have seen it. There's a little comedian dude from Grenada that
Oh yeah.
redoes skeng stuff and skilly bang stuff on old time beats, right?
Mhm.
And the people them are like, but this actually might sound better than the original. Like, and they're serious. Like he did, which was the skilly bang, the coke plane,
Crocodile,
and
the coke and the plane.
yeah, the coke, and the people were like, Babsy, he needs to voice this. Like this, you needs to voice on this rhythm, and he was on the hot this year rhythm. And if I post on my page skilly bang coke, it's not gonna get that reaction.
But
It's not
Bobsy,
gonna. It won't
It
get that
it
same
but
reaction.
Bobsy, let me ask you.
called it's called nostalgia. It's
Hold
called
on, what?
nostalgia.
I can't.
If you hear,
I
Somebody
I'm
can't.
phone
wondering
is
this
I
somebody
can't.
song.
phone is going in and out.
I can't
Somebody,
hear.
Somebody have
somebody,
phone chip.
somebody need to go near a tree.
I
Yeah,
can't
but
believe this Nick when Nick did telling Gaza uncle go near a tree. Come Nick,
Bobsy,
fix it
Bobsy,
next to the tree.
Yeah.
um,
How
what I
about
would say,
somebody ask you a question? What happened to natural blacks?
oh, hold on, before I answer that question, natural black. But Bobsy, you don't think the music is going to change regardless? When I and since I'm from South America, I think this is going to kind of yeah. But
Try to
calypso.
get nobody in their feelings.
I'm
No,
turn
no,
on the
no, no. That's what
Wi-Fi.
I'm saying, Drea. I'm
Him
talking
tell
Yeah,
about,
hear me, Dre?
no,
Dre, you
him
hear me?
say
outside.
him
Since
Yeah.
both of us are outside looking in,
Yeah,
I,
him
I'm
I
turn
say
can
on the
I
put
can
Wi-Fi.
I
from
can
him say
understand what Babsy's saying. At the same time, I'm not totally agreeing with everything she's saying, but I can understand what she's saying.
I wanted
Um,
to interject
don't
on
you
a
think?
point, bro. I wanted to
Go ahead.
interject on a point before you guys move from it. You guys was talking about the Skeng song. Now you hear me good?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. You guys talking about
Your
the
phone
Skeng
have
song being on
battery.
my phone, what? Hey.
No, no, no. Go ahead.
The Skeng song being on the older rhythm and the remix that the Grenadian guy was doing and stuff. I was trying to say that it's called nostalgia, right? For basically when you hear the older rhythm fused with the newer lyrics or the new type of the new songs them on the older rhythms. It brings back a feeling of a happy place that was once there, which
Yeah,
was
cause it's a
the night.
fusion.
Oh, the 90s dancehall is what I say. You're going to it's just simply called nostalgia. But if that should have been recorded and put on that rhythm, believe me,
Copyrights.
it's not
Copyrights.
going to no, me never talk about copyright. It not go it, it's not gonna go anywhere. Like it's not gonna go anywhere. It's just gonna be like, oh, this sound cool, okay, whatever, and that's it. Like the tempo of music has changed, bro. The tempo of hip hop has changed from Biggie days till now. Brrr. Like the tempo has moved from 90 to 120. Like we can't be stuck in the past. It's nostalgia. Like if you hear an old song, one of them older songs there, you're gonna just have that feeling of just like a Bob Marley. Like it's a comforting sound, like because you was in a time period when those songs was in your childhood growing up, bro. So these songs now, you're not gonna gravitate to it right now, but believe me, it'll do better for the youth them pocket, better for even the genre right now. Me not ask you, Babsy say it deep. I understand why it deep. Yes, I understand, because the people them is used to the older tempo, they're all used to the older sounds, right? But even though it deep, it's gonna go back up. I go back up. We just need the
No,
support, as I say, or
no,
the promotion,
no,
as I say.
not. It's not gonna go up based on what you're doing today. It can't. There's too. It like
People
the
hit the like button, please, and thank you.
the
I'm a
internal
different
teardown
person.
for an artist to make it as a dancehall artist right now. You need to produce artists. You're basically giving artists survival of the fittest. So whichever artist can come out of the teardown in
Mm.
Jamaica alive, they make it. That's not the way it's supposed to go.
But
It's
it goes
supposed to
back to
be.
what Hardball was saying that I was saying earlier that there's no structure there. There's
There
no
is
structure there.
structure.
There's no structure there. But big
Bro,
up
you
Rummage Entertainment and VP and stuff like Rummage Entertainment came the close to a structure right now, producing Shenseea as a record label company. You see me I say, but he can do so much and no more. You get what me I say? So at the end of the day, a foreign company is going to pick up the artist. The foreign scouts them will come out and they're going to sign you.
There
And
is
that's it.
structure, but there's structure there. Dave Kelly and these men, they know what to do. They just don't want to do it. They know
So then there's no structure there. If they
there
know what to do and they don't want to do it, then there's no structure.
no, it's not a
Okay, why
structure
they don't want to do
problem.
it, Babsy?
It's a because they don't want to deal with dancehall artists in present
That- that-
time in Jamaica. They just
So
it's like they just wash their hands with them because they're like these dudes flip on you the minute they get a song, they diss you, they style you, they do this, they do that. So that's what I'm trying to say. There's even media people that are Jamaican that I know personally that refuse to speak on reggae and dancehall because they don't want to deal with the dancehall
oh,
demographic.
so you're basically saying that the rhythm is not the problem. It's the attitude is the problem. Then
There's no, it's not
the rhythm is
one
not the problem
problem.
then.
It's not one problem.
But I
Oh,
just want
okay.
to make it clear. I want to make it clear because they keep on saying to make dancehall
Okay,
rhythms, make
so
dancehall songs. So the rhythm is not the problem, correct
here's
or
No,
not
she
let
said
correct?
the
okay.
rhythm is the
Let
problem. That's
it's
one
a
of the problem.
one of the problems. There's a multitude of problems,
Mm-hmm.
right? But we can't get to the multitude of problems because when we start to talk about the multitude of problems, it's being seen as tearing down the music.
No, but when you talk about the problems, you are talking about soca being a younger genre and is now
No,
in a
that is
upswing versus dancehall.
because soca is a problem. This is the problem. Soca is a problem for dancehall because it is an alternative music.
All right,
You
a problem to who though? I'm sorry. I remember you more
okay?
into
Okay, so
the
let me
thing.
explain.
So
All right,
how
let's
is
go
it a
back.
problem? Because my
Let's
producer friend them not have no problem with soca. Nobody that I know has a problem with soca in Jamaica. They will have soca carnival and go dag a woman like them
That's
love
not what I
soca.
mean. That's not what I
So
mean. What I mean is
mhm.
internationally, right? In the 90s, if you book Shabba Ranks had an attitude problem. Your other option was Super Cat with another attitude problem. Like your options were some other dancehall artists. That was your pickings.
Mhm.
Jamaican artists, reggae and dancehall were the cream of the crop in the 80s and the 90s and the early 2000s, right? Now, what you essentially have is you have artists that are coming out. So, and can I just use these names loosely? I'm not using them as an attack, but like you have a Skilly Bang, Massacre, Alkaline, who's charging around 50,000 US for a performance, right?
Mhm.
There are soca acts that they can get that promoter for way less than that, who have a way more extensive catalog and will pull a bigger crowd. So soca is a problem internationally for dancehall because they can now pick over from the soca world and say, shit, Massacre wants to charge us 50. Let's go over here, get Skinny Fabulous, Bungie Garland, Lil Rick, and Kess, and really mash up a show versus Massacres alone.
But
So,
but
so,
but
so,
but
But that's
so,
Babsy,
not
so,
a.
but
But
Babsy,
that
you don't
no.
think
But
that
hold
that's not a
on,
problem. But
hold on. Yes, it is because you're now losing acts and gigs
yeah,
because
in
of
spots,
another
yeah, yeah.
music. That's what
no,
I
no,
mean by
no, no,
problem.
no, no. That is
I
not
understand.
brother. Oddball, oddball. He's in a dog.
Yo,
Me and
okay, I
Babs get
can't
what I
talk,
reason after
bro.
that.
Just
Cause
chill, bro. Who you think like
me
drill?
and her, me and her are kind of. I want to understand what she's trying
Well,
to
Okay,
say
Babsy,
because
Babsy,
it is
explain
going
what
down.
you.
Bro,
Let she
cause
It is
explain.
coming back to a
okay,
point where because it's coming back to a point where she's saying that they can get other acts that can carry a bigger crowd and all of that for a cheaper price. So that's a problem for dancehall because now they can boycott us and go for other soca artists that will charge less money but get more people to come. So the promoter will be better and the soca genre will go higher. That's literally what she's saying.
Not necessarily. I'm just saying that there's alternatives, right? And the mindset of the dancehall artists present day is there is no alternative to them. So they can
But
well,
act
why
how
are
they
well,
the
want.
dancer
that's not true.
artists
That's not
charging
true
that?
to.
Why
That's
are
not
the
true to
dancer
me.
artists charging those money? If they're all right, if I'm charging 50,000 as a dancer artist and you can get a soca artist for pull more crowd than me and pay him $20,000, why me not drop my price? Because me still I get my bookings, me still have my value, I'm still going
And
up,
you still
bro.
have, and you still have
So I
your
don't understand what you
Okay,
mean
so
by it's a
Babsy,
problem.
your
Like it's
fan
Okay,
not a
base.
okay,
problem.
okay, okay. So let's look at
okay,
a
You
Babsy,
show.
can't
let's
tell.
ask what show
Okay,
the
let's look at
artist, the
it.
soca
Uh,
artist.
on the soca and reggae tip, Hot 97, right?
Mm-hmm.
That show was always a dancehall show and reggae show for years, right? Where they started to struggle for bookings for artists for a variety of reasons, visa issues, catalog issues, etc. Beanie Man said it the other night on stage. It's hard when you have 4 songs and you're an artist and you're charging 50 grand for a show, right? That's the reality out here. Foota Hype speaks to it. I can give you the link for the he's
No,
Foota
I
Hype.
watched that live. I watched that
Right,
live. What he
right.
said. Hmm.
So what's happening is they don't want to lose that brand on the reggae tip, Hot 97. So now what they had to do is call it on the soca and reggae tip because they have to fill the void of the dancehall artists with soca artists.
Can I ask a question?
So
Mm-hmm.
People
Ness, you
pay
hear
for
what
what they
she's
Can I
telling
want,
you?
ask a
though. Like,
question?
Reggae and dancehall,
This
whatever.
the one
Then
I'm
they change it
understand the
to
one.
reggaeton and something else.
So can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me that if I all right, say for instance there's an advertisement, like you said, promotion, and you're promoting Alkaline and Mavado on your flyer to me, and you're telling me after you're done tell me say, all right then this is who gonna be on the flyer, and me decide to me one got to show because Alkaline and Mavado look and tell you say such and such. You got basically get me some knockoff artists for the world again for represent the artist when me supposed to come look forward
people
to.
pay
Or
for what they want. Like, if you're in demand as an artist and you're charging 50 grand, like Alkaline, and
but
Alkaline can
but
sold out
but
shows,
that's my
you're gonna book him. Like, we don't
okay.
understand why them all go for a
Okay,
cheaper
Babsy,
artist.
explain it
I
again.
get that.
Okay, so you're
I want to
noticing
understand.
like those artists are not getting a bunch of bookings. Let's take Skilly Bang out of it because Skilly Bang is new.
I can speak on Alkaline. Alkaline can get a lot of bookings. He chooses not to. He chooses regions and he takes a certain amount of show at a certain region. Okay, so if he comes to New York to today, you probably not see him until 6 months time. He does that purposely. If you never know, it's not
Okay.
because he cannot get bookings. Okay, I'm just telling you that. So let's not even use Alkaline.
I never said he
Use
can't get
Dexter
bookings.
Dabs because
No,
Dexter Dabs is
but
very booked out.
no, but
So
let's
you
she
be
was
know.
clear.
using examples. That's why I thought she would. I thought she would have
I
used. I
I
thought she
I
would have said, "All right, then if them no want pay for Mavado and Alkaline for the 50,000, I think them probably that take like a TJ or whatever and give them something else."
So
I think
some
that
But
she
she's
said, "I'm
gonna
not gonna
say
say."
the
She
pulling
said
power is not.
categorization
Okay, can
artist.
we
So
let
I just
Babsy explain it again?
okay.
confused as fuck.
So someone's saying it's a hip hop show. No, it's not. On the Soca and Reggae Tip is a dance hall show. It's always been a dance hall show. And it is headlined now by dancehall and soca artists. Right now, why wouldn't they choose another dancehall artist? Once again, here is another problem. Jashi comes to Canada, event gets shot up. Is that Jashi's fault? No, right? Intense comes to Canada, the event gets shot up. Is that Intense's fault? No, but there has not been a shooting at a soca event in Toronto.
Wow.
So now, while that may not be the fault of, right,
Mm-hmm,
Jashi or Intense, but you have two shows back to back weeks that are dancehall events
mm-hmm.
that get shot up.
Yeah, but
And
this
you
don't have nothing
hold
to
on,
do
hold
with
on.
how much them pay for book them. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, it
You keep
does.
going to a different thing because
No, yes, it does. Because then what they're saying is, am I gonna book this dancehall artist where there's a possibility this show gets shot up and blah blah
mm-hmm.
blah 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 versus me taking these soca artists and I'm gonna have a peaceful show. There's not gonna be a shooting and nothing is gonna happen. This is a part of the problem.
Well, Babsy,
So it's a
Babsy,
culture. Okay.
Babsy. If that is one part of y'all analysis, right? So that means to then, but I'm more if you agree with Nick then when him say maybe on a need for the Jamaican people in general need for start in put the money in the whatever way in which them can have them own structure because look if me I forgot come all the way out there the stuff we go through all of that for might as well start at home.
Right. So all I can say is when I speak to the promoters, they come and they say, we want to throw XYZ festival, Babsy. Can you give us these artists? We want artists from A, B, C, D, E, F, G categories. Right? That's what I get.
Hold on there.
So you are
Babsy.
you are a part of the problem then.
No, I'm not a part of the problem.
Because if they ask you for the artist X Y Z and Z, you're gonna say, well, if I tell them book
No,
intense, the party
no,
probably will get shut up
no,
and that will
no,
mess up my
no,
You have to
no,
look
credibility.
at
no,
it
So
from
me
Bobsy.
nah go,
You have to
no,
look
you
at it
nah
from
go talk
no,
about
Bobsy.
him. You go pick a
no,
bungee
No,
garden or you
no,
go
one
pick
at
a.
a time. Come.
Me
No,
no know
it's
what
not.
you try to say. This.
Yeah, but Babsy
no.
cannot tell a
I
promoter that though.
no, that's not
No,
even close to what
but
happens.
but
what
Drea,
he's saying, if Bobsy was in that position to make that decision, she would choose
Shoot.
a soca artist over a dance.
Exactly.
No, I would
So
but
not.
but
That's
but
not
well,
Drea,
No, I'm
necessarily
not
the
saying you
but
case.
Drea,
would. I'm
listen
saying
to
your
the
argument.
look
That's
at the
all.
look at
That's
the reason why me I said our argument, the part they not hold the water. When the rappers them go out and they do and their performance and how much people get shot and that, does that determine how the rapper get booked because of
But
how
it's
many
their culture.
what the fuck? I
It's
have
And
no
you
in
notice they
America.
boycott some. No, you notice they had boycott some the thing them too.
It's American
you know what I
culture.
noticed, Drea? You know what I noticed, Bobsy? Let me ask you this: like how dancehall reggae music have not even international, but we can go to see when the local artists them chart on the reggae billboard, so to speak, right?
Mhm.
Does Soco have a billboard that we can go to check the
No,
artist to
Silka's
see?
billboard is shared with reggae and dancehall. All right.
okay.
Okay,
but
so Soco
And they're
the
not on it.
Soco genre is being shared with dancehall.
No, they are on it, but they're
Well, I
on
don't
it.
see them in the top 10. Sorry.
Hold on. Yeah, they are there, but they're in the compilation CDs because
Exactly.
Soca.
Not.
Hold on,
Sorry.
hold on. because
Okay.
soca artists do not generally make enough music each year to make an album, right? If you're a Trinidadian soca artist, you're releasing music right now for Trinidad Carnival in February. You're going to release maybe 3 to 4 songs for that year. VP Records and these people would then come in and they would pick the top 20 songs and make a soca compilation CD. That CD has top charts all the time. It's probably
Okay.
never
It's
beaten
a
Bob
So
Marley.
Babsy,
compilation,
maybe
Okay,
Okay.
hold
though.
on,
They
It's
hold
a
on,
so
hold
they
on, hold on, hold
compilation.
on, hold
so they
on,
should be
Good,
doing
good.
excellent. They
hold
don't have a lot of
on.
competition.
I don't
But they don't
understand.
have the content each year to make an album.
So
They
whose
don't.
fault is
But who
that?
fault is that, Babsy?
Who's
That's what I'm
blaming?
saying.
But who's saying that
You
it's a
are
fault?
talking about
No,
soca is on the
I'm not saying
upstream,
it's a
like
fault. I'm saying
Okay,
if they're
Babs,
not putting
let's
out enough
ask you a
good
Oh
question.
content.
God.
Why soca artists not booked for wireless summer jam rolling loud?
Because
why?
soca has not crossed over
Okay,
internationally
but
as of
don't
yet.
compare soca to dancehall. Good, congrats
I'm
to
not the
them.
one doing it. It's the people that are booking that's doing it.
No, no,
I'm
no,
just
no, no,
telling you what
no,
they're.
Really?
Yes,
no.
I.
You are
How am I
telling us
comparing soca to
why.
dancehall when I'm telling
No,
you?
I'm saying that
No,
you. All right, go
I
ahead,
am
because it's not
telling
an
you
argument.
what the problem is when I deal with promoters. They have an option now. When I started blogging and I started to get pulled into these conversations, there was more conversation around the dancehall artists. They were more eager to book the dancehall artists. When I am
Mm-hmm.
pulled into these conversations now and I'm on these events now, right? Because I'm on these events.
She
I'm
do have a
booked on
point.
these events. They are no longer willing to negotiate the same about a dancehall artist because they're saying, hold on a minute, but if I can get Kess for this price, what am I doing negotiating with this guy who wants 11
But
first class tickets and blah, 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 blah? It is not me comparing
but
soca
if
Yeah,
to
if
but
me the
that's a
dancehall.
fans
promoter
want to see
thing,
a
though.
particular artist, there's no way you can
That's
give me a knockoff artist for no
right.
price.
Like
What are you
that's a
saying?
promoter thing. Like
No,
the
but
big
yeah, no,
events,
no,
like
no.
the
Drea, can I
BRT,
say
the
this
big
real quick?
events like the BRT. The big
Mhm.
events like the BRT and them stuff, they book Bunji Garlin on the soca tip and they book a Shenseea, they book a Skilly Bang. So we're getting our bookings. The events that you're talking about, if you'd like to expound on those type of events or tell me the name of those events, then it would have make a little more sense to me. But if it's just some events here and there, then
It's
it
not
doesn't really.
events here and there. Do you know
So
what I
what
mean? And
events? Tell
so hold
me.
on.
Yeah. Is
And
it a
I
wireless fest? Is it a Afro Nation?
hold on. No, it's
Like
not those type of.
it's some
It's
small events.
No, it's
Irrelevant.
not small events. I don't do small events. It's Caribbean
Oh
festivals
my
and
god.
you know what?
No,
Okay,
no,
Babsy,
no,
don't
no,
Hardball,
no.
cut,
why
Don't
don't
did
cut,
cut. No,
Babsy.
you
You
no,
Babsy,
no.
see,
don't cut,
no,
don't
you
cut,
see,
don't cut.
I
Let
don't
him
no,
need.
finish.
Listen, I
because
is
just want to
that
hear what you have
listen,
to
is
say.
that gonna have a civil conversation or everybody said the last word
I
and go in the
done.
bed? I
I
don't know.
Dre, I
Don't
No,
done.
cut,
man,
Babsy,
don't
I
cut.
don't
done,
So,
man.
cut.
so the Caribbean
Nah, man,
Festival
Okay,
Don't
in
cut,
Babs, big
I
up
Brooklyn.
Babsy.
done.
yourself.
I done.
Hardball, what were you saying?
Lord. Huh?
You talk hardball. Babs said she can.
Uh,
No, I lost my train of thoughts. I didn't want Babsy to cut. But
I just want to
what
know.
I
She
was
not gone. She's
I,
here, but I just want to know the event. Just a Caribbean Fest. Okay, let me Google it. I just want to know the type of events. Caribbean Fest and what else, Babsy? All right, she mute. All right, cool. She don't want to talk. Okay. All right, Caribbean
Listen,
Fest. I'll Google it.
Nick, but you know, say what you know, say in New York every year when they do the Juve, the soca crowd, like them look forward for that every year, right?
Yeah.
You remember when the Corona hit and for the, like 2 years, I've no none of them somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Well, everybody will call me.
Oh, so you can talk now. So
Everybody will
we
call
mustn't sit
me.
and listen to you now, right?
What the hell?
No,
Because
I
you
did
you
was
not even say
deserve
asking the
anything to
respect.
the
question, but
same.
you
No, because
wasn't
you
talking,
deserve
Babsy.
no, but
You see
you
me?
deserve respect and I don't deserve none. So you can
Oh,
talk
No, we
now.
give respect, but
No,
just
no,
ask
no,
you
no, no,
what
no,
event.
no, brother.
Just ask you
This is
what
what
the
I'm saying to
event.
you. No, but I'm
think
trying to explain to you the event, and she's
Selective,
going
of
over me.
course, you're gonna big up Shenseea on her goal. She went goal
Every
right
time
here
I try
in
to talk,
Canada.
Big
she's
expense,
this woman is
Popcaan went
huffing and puffing
platinum in
over me.
Canada.
Why?
So
Why?
somebody else can say.
Because all right, what you know, she go off and puff, but that is her. When
Yeah,
hardball
but then
attack, so
come off of the
sometimes me off
line
and
then.
puff.
Then come off the phone
No,
then because
you
when she
can't go
talks,
tell her to come
no
off,
because she
though.
just
Just me and
because
her talk.
no because
Nick,
she
Nick,
no
you
because she
call and you call her twice
she
just now. They
If
demands
we're
can't see
gonna
me.
argue, people
she
say
demands
uno
respect.
last
Nah,
words.
brother. Nah,
No, man, we
brother.
not argue. We just want to
Nah,
understand
brother.
what
Nah,
we just
brother.
want to know
No, I
what
don't like.
sold.
Listen,
Like,
hey, when people start, when they demand a level
you're
of
probably
respect,
tired right now.
when they demand a level of respect they're not willing to give, I have a problem with that. I don't interrupt
Okay.
her when she talks. Don't
Don't trouble
interrupt
her. I'm
me.
trying to understand where she
Don't
coming from.
interrupt me though.
Interrupt you from what you
Yo,
wasn't even
just
That's
don't
talking.
how
You wasn't
interrupt
even
me
on the
though.
accommodation
mic.
I
for
don't
one talk,
interrupt
one
you.
listen, then one answer when
Nick,
the
When
other
you
Nick,
one
talk, I
talk.
don't
Nick,
interrupt
Nick.
you.
You
All
said
right.
you
Okay,
called her name
people,
right. Did
good
she
night.
answer?
Hardball,
No,
good
no, Jay,
night.
no do that. No do
Miss
that. No, Jay. Hold
Alpha
on,
in
I'm
the
want
morning.
to
Yeah.
No, don't interrupt me, brother. The disrespecting is not needed. You don't like what I gotta say, mute yourself. Go do something else, B. I'm telling you what I deal with.
I mean,
I
she
don't
stopped
give a
it
shit.
because nobody was even talking to her now.
It's not
No, but
legacy.
stop
I love
interrupting me.
women that doing the
Oh
work,
my
that putting in
goodness.
the work, they're independent
You
and
were
they
just
hard work.
you
Of
were just
course,
here
that's what
bawling about
Shenseea.
Gaza uncle being
Oh
on the
my
line.
God.
You were just here bawling about Gaza uncle and
I don't
you this and
cry.
that.
I don't
So then
cry. I
stop your
don't
noise
cry.
when I'm
Trust me.
talking then.
I don't cry. I
Don't
don't
talk when
cry.
I'm talking
What you
then.
gonna do about it then? Since you
All
don't
right,
want me
all
talk,
right,
what
all
you
right,
gonna do
all
about
right,
it?
Listen,
Cause you
all
feel
Good
right,
like you're
night.
all right.
talking
Good
you know
bad.
what I
night.
mean?
Good night. Everybody hang up on
Stop
yourself.
talking and I'm talking.
Enough
That's
Good
respect.
it.
night.
Don't
Good night.
That's it.
disrespect my
No, no,
platform,
Stop
please and
talking and I'm
thank
everyone.
you. No?
talking.
Say good
Dre,
night and
Stop
go to
it.
on bed.
Dre, me I can
Stop
speak on
it.
live. Me I
Yes,
can. All right,
man, you can
she,
speak.
Nick,
she
Nick,
left. She left.
Nick,
She. I just
Nick.
wanted to know the events. That's it.
Okay, so I'm
Like I
explaining to
That's
said,
it.
you.
that
There
conversation they done.
She gone.
it's
All right.
Caribbean festivals. It's Caribbean festivals around the world that I deal with. So it's like reggae on the river, reggae on the hill. These are like in Germany, Poland, St. Kitts, Barbados. Like for me to sit here and list them, you're gonna say I'm bragging. I'm not going down that road because I already know how it's gonna go.
And
I
can I
already
just
know
say
how it's
something
gonna go.
about that? So you work with a specific entity that does these reggae on the ray, reggae on the ray, reggae on the ray, right?
I hope
I
so too,
I
star legacy.
So,
I work with
huh?
all the entities that put on those events. It's not one entity.
Right, but I'm saying you just named the festival. You say I didn't even remember. I'm sorry. You were saying reggae on the river. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's what you just said. But you
Yeah,
say reggae on the this, reggae
river,
on the
reggae on the
that.
hill. Like there's reggae events that go on throughout the world
Mm-hmm.
that are not catered to reggae and dancehall fans. They're catered to like the regular people, I guess you could say, not the hardcore
Okay.
dancehall fan base, right? So when they do
Yes,
their
sir.
events, when
One
they do
question.
their bookings, they look for people that are gonna pull in the R&B fan that likes
Okay.
reggae, the hip hop fan that likes dancehall and reggae, the soca
Okay.
fan that likes dancehall and reggae. So that's
Okay.
who their demographic is.
Right.
Their
I was
demographic
just saying
isn't
on that. Okay. Go ahead.
right. So their demographic isn't the person who is gonna be checking Teradan and then checking CMR and then checking and seeing what's happening between Sean
Right.
Storm and Gage. That's not
They
that,
are the outsiders looking in, which they need somebody
correct.
like you that should have been.
Correct.
They need somebody like you to recommend artists to them. That won't be a big liability, right?
Not necessarily recommend, but they will we have a discussion sometimes.
Discussion.
A
Okay.
lot of times they might present to me who they feel they want. So it's like a different conversation every time depending on, what the event is. So a lot of the times for the event, I would be a part of the discussion for the artist, then I would be a part of the promotional team, and then I might, depending on the event, actually be, I guess, an entertainer making an appearance, going live on Facebook. So I get pulled into these events kind of in more than one capacity.
All right. Well, yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I guys uncle that.
Yes.
Drea,
That's guys
Drea,
uncle. Oh God.
Drea, you
All
hear me?
right.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say one thing and cut. Hold on there. Okay, so for a genre to move, you have to have songs, music, and everything is streaming. So in Trinidad, Barbados, all of the Caribbean island, there's none at all, not no soca artist now stream better than no Jamaican artist. How is that? How is the music going to move farther than our music? In
Well,
our own country, there's no artist, no bungee god, no wishing him with the big body, nobody at all, not in a stream better than Gage.
stream better than who? Sorry, because you're
Them not
echoing a
stream better
bit.
than no Jamaican at all. Them not even up on the chart.
Okay. So the question is what though?
So how me not understand? So how them are like wait, like what you are trying to tell we say them are do what? Me not understand.
I said it earlier. I said that the major events around the world that used to book reggae and dancehall acts 100% are now leveraging soca acts, and there's a gap for them when it comes to booking, especially dancehall entertainers.
Yeah, but when we look at it, our dancer entertainers are getting booked around big major events as well. So I mean, it's debatable. You get what
Yeah,
I say? Like
yeah, it's
you
debatable.
in your circle, you probably have more soca people getting booked, but in
And
our
and
world and
and
I'm
what
I
not.
we
can
I'm
say
see,
not.
like
reggae on
there's
I'm
the
not.
hill.
Okay,
Reggae
I'm
on the
not.
hill will only be like 2 soca artists and 12 dancehall artists or reggae artists.
Okay, I'm not in a
Am I
circle.
lying?
Hold on. I'm not in a circle. Two, from where you're looking at it, you're looking at it from a Jamaican dance hall point of view. So you
mm,
not gonna you're this is what I'm saying is where the problem is coming. The view you're looking at dance hall from, you're looking at it as a Jamaican surrounded by dance hall every single day. And so, like, so in your mind, you can't even see soca, or you can't even see reggaeton, or you can't see these songs.
no,
You
I did speak on reggaeton. I did
okay?
speak on the
I-
Bad Bunny and all of them people. I did speak on that. But I'm just saying to you
right.
that it kind of unfair when you keep saying that the big major reggae events all over the world, and you're only telling me about the reggae on the river and those stuff
Because
that
like
you associate
because
yourself with. Like there's
so
other
okay.
shows, there's other festivals that
Yes.
there's dancehall artists that probably not big in our eyes, but they're getting booked in France and in places. Them a do big shows. There's reggae artists that we think wash up. We are tour breathlessly right now, but we don't even remember about them. You get what
Okay.
me I say? There's
Yeah,
still
like the
people
Romain
doing things.
Vogo and
Yes,
the Christopher
Romy
Martin and
Vega,
all of
Christopher
them.
Martin, all of them people that them a do big shows, big festivals. You get me? As I said, kind of unfair. I know I get you're speaking from your point of view, and you've been all around the world, so you're going to see things on a different level. But you have to remember that and not just your circle of reggae people or dancehall people or whatever the association that you're a part of. And not them alone. Like there's other entities there. Like you can't just say because your people is more inclined to book soca artists because there's less liability on their event in case any little thing happen with rowdy fans and whatever.
Okay.
You can't just say that though.
I'm
You get
gonna
me? I say?
say, but that's not what I'm saying. The problem is you guys keep jumping down every time I'm explaining. It is a multitude of things. It's not like I listen to how you guys reason. You guys are like one-dimensional reasoners all the time, where you want to debate and argue and go back and forth with each other. So it's like, who has a number most times on the Billboard chart? And then if it's like this, well, no, well, this he's better than him because he was on the Billboard chart 10 times and he was only on the Billboard chart 5. Like, I don't reason like that.
I
I
don't
look at
reason
the
like that, so you have to be
so
careful of how you're
so
saying that because
so
I'm a different person than whoever you're saying reason like that.
so I
I
reason
realize I'm
holistically.
reasoning with you on the same level. Like I get what you're saying with the international. I fully understand it. You understand? But I'm just saying it kind of unfair when you're talking about the group that you're a part of,
I'm
that
not
you
a
guys
part
have
of a
discussion.
group.
The
That's what.
associate, I don't know what it is that you
But I'm not a
do
part. That's what I'm saying
specifically.
because
You
you're not
understand?
listening. I'm not a part of a group. I'm not a part of any group. I'm Team Babsy. I'm Carla Bab. I'm not a part of a group. I'm called on. I'm called on by a variety of entities.
Okay.
Variety. Right now, I'm helping coordinate the international part of Sting. Sting is put on by Jamaicans. Lang is
Yeah,
a
but
Jamaican.
that's what I'm saying though. Like Sting will have a lot of dancehall artists as well. So Sting is a big show, right?
Right, in Jamaica.
Yeah, and they're gonna have a lot of dance artists on it. BRT is a big party festival that's growing year by year massively, and they have dancehall artists and soca artists. You have Afro Nation that they always book a dancehall artist as well. I don't know if they book soca. Don't quote me on it. We have Afro Nation, which is a big event. Afro Nation, the name suggests itself. You have the other festivals that are in America that dancehall artists are on it. So I can't just I can't. I
So
understand
you
what you're
really
saying,
think,
but
so
I
you
can't
really
just say
think, so I'm gonna ask you a question and I'm just gonna be real. You
yeah.
really think that dancehall is doing exceptionally well right now?
Dancehall is not doing exceptionally well when we are using Alkaline as the benchmark to sell albums, and it's not 5,000 or 6,000. It's not doing exceptionally well. It's not. It's not. That's that. It's not. No one is saying it's doing exceptionally well. We're just saying like what is the change that we can do to make it, get better. We are trying to streaming, we are trying the raw sales, buying the album, we're trying to promote our artists, we're trying to, we trying whatever we can do in our power to make our artists them be bigger. That's all we're doing. So right now
Okay,
we're
so
more focusing on streaming and supporting the artists, buying the albums. We are now in the era, we are now in the space of charts. Like we're trying to get our artists on charts. So we're trying our best as fans. I'm just a fan. I'm not a executive, a part of the dancehall governing body. So I'm trying to just get my artists on the charts. That's it.
okay. So there are a multitude of things that need to change. It's not just linear. It's not one to one. It's not like, oh, tomorrow we start doing ting-a-ling-a-ling, school bell or ring beats and we'll be fine. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what the discussion is. Like it's not one thing that dance hall has
Yeah,
to
that's not
change.
the only reason reggaeton
It's a multitude
is doing
of
numbers.
changes that need to be done.
They are
We attitude need for change. Yeah, we have the bad man thing, we have the nobody can chat to thing. That are we are Jamaican, and so we stay. That need for change. It's not right, but it's a culture thing. So it call all come back down to structure. If we had something in place where could coach these artists on how to do an interview, coach them how to,
thank you.
bring themselves, the body language they use, like understand that, listen, when you're around a certain crowd, you cannot act certain way, you cannot dress certain way, you have to dress the part to make yourself be pleasing to their eyes. Like, it's a lot of things that needs to be done. You understand? I know these things. So I'm just saying, if we had a structure there, I don't want to say music school because that just sound cliche, but if we had people that set, as I said, there's a Dave Kelly, cool, and them wash them hand and them no want to deal with them, fine, understandable.
Right, yes,
But
Andre.
we just need the younger artists that's coming up, them need to get guidance certain way. They need to be into studio
But Nick, look at it.
sessions,
You're
learning
telling
how
me
to
younger
perform,
artists
you
see
know.
what happened before. You're telling me they cannot program themselves to say, you know what, I'm not gonna dress so yet. I'm gonna show up to an interview. They say 8 o'clock. There's no way I'm showing up in an interview with a buckle of bomb
Right,
buckle
and that is
in my
why, and
hand.
that is
And I
why,
want
and that is why my artist Babsy is Alkaline. Okay, my artist Alkaline, and I have to give props to him because I see how he operates. Him work with him manager. Him manager make sure everything is done on time. He makes sure that he, when he's performing and stuff, he has worked on his performance over time. He has incorporated bands like he might try. Like I see where he's trying to be a better version of the previous predecessors. Like the business structure of the music, he him changed that a lot for the newer artists. Now every artist has their own label. So now they know how to get their percentage for them song, and the producer that normally, the gatekeepers that normally take 100% of them song, and then when them reach to 50 or 60, them start to sue the label, say, oh, this label robbed me how much millions on my songs. Now the younger producers or the younger artists know that they can create their own label and they can do split sheets. A lot of artists never understand the business and know what is split sheets and them stuff there. So my artist has opened up a lot of eyes, you understand, and has helped a lot of younger artists coming up. So it's baby steps. You understand? It's baby steps going up slowly but surely. Like it's probably not gonna happen in the next 10 years, but it'll get better.
Okay,
Not
so
statistically still, but in my
okay.
eyes, I see where it's getting better. And if
Babsy,
we
hold on there.
continue,
Hold on there, Babsy. Dear.
so
Everybody wanna say, oh, they have a big yes, they have a bigger audience. They also have proper structure. Their marketing skills is exceptional. You see how they carry themselves? You see how
Okay,
they carry themselves?
prime
Where
example with reggaeton.
so what
Panama
are you saying?
invented
It's not just
Pan-
because of the audience.
Panama invented reggaeton. The reggaeton fan base was the dancehall fan base and reggae fan base. Reggae and dancehall, that was their fan base. That's why their music is called reggaeton, because they wanted to do reggae and dancehall. But here's the problem: when we have this discussion, people get in their feelings. The music fraternity in Jamaica did not let anybody do reggae and dancehall.
Even Afrobeats doing way massive
So the
reggae
reason
and
why
Afrobeats.
because they let everyone do it. So Panama invented it, but you have Brazilian reggaeton acts, Argentinian reggaeton acts, Colombian reggaeton acts,
Thank
Belizean
you.
reggaeton acts, where in Africa you have Nigerian Afrobeats artists, Ghanaian Afrobeats artists, South African Afrobeats artists, but
Yeah, but
in
you have
dance,
the Trinidad thing a go on. Yeah,
na-
that's
but
all I didn't think too.
all on 40 years later.
40 years later, I don't know about 40 years ago. I'm talking about now. I
Yeah,
see
so
that
so
the
so
Simple
artist
listen,
is
hold
tapping
on,
into
Nick.
it.
Nick, so hold
simple
on, Nick. Listen,
answers. So
Nick.
I don't know.
Listen, Nick. The Afrobeats fan base and the reggaeton fan base, that was originally reggae and dancehall's fan base.
Mm-hmm. And hats off to them. They're doing their thing. Like they did what's right, and it's working for them.
Thank
But and that's what I'm saying. But they had originally wanted to work with reggae and dancehall.
So you're saying that our reggae and dancehall people was selfish and not wanted to take them in? That's what you're saying?
Pretty much.
Okay.
And this is a tough discussion for people at times because they don't like to hear that. But the truth of the matter is, if all these people were fans of reggae and dancehall in the 90s, why don't any of these people have reggae and dancehall artists to any degree? You didn't have Trinidadian dancehall artists in the 90s,
Well,
right?
from
Right?
from
So
what I'm
that
seeing now, though, those Afrobeat artists, they're mix and mingling with our dancehall artists. Just give it time. Just
no,
give
you
it
know
time.
who they mix and mingle with? You see, Davido.
Yeah,
Davido was a nobody. At the time, Popcaan was the bigger artist. And
mhm.
definitely.
Popcaan gave him a strength. Look now who is the bigger. Popcaan is a big
Mm,
artist, but look at Davido levels now.
mm,
Uh,
mm,
the Wizkid and the Cartel. But look now at Wizkid compared to the
mm.
Cartel. Not that I'm saying that
Understand?
But
Cartel.
Drea we still not deal with the reality, like I say
So at
again.
the end of the day, nobody don't want to get nobody strength. Everybody claim they want to do this way, they want to go up the moon here. So no.
So Nick, watch this, right? You have a music that is doing exceptionally well, but it's not welcoming to
Huh?
outsiders to be a part of it, right? So you have dancehall running the place, it's doing extremely well. But then when other people came to be a part of it, they couldn't be a part of it. They were rejected, right? That is neither here nor there. I'm not arguing about that. That's just the history, right? So right now, what you need to do is one, you have to get rid of the cults in dancehall, right? So the Gaza Gully genocide, all of that has to go because you'll when we talk, they'll say, "Oh, Jamaicans don't buy music," but you have to. There's at least 500,000 Jamaicans in America. There's no reggae dancehall artist that should sell 25 albums first week. Like that is where the mentality has to change, and no one can change it. But Jamaicans, you have to change that mentality. We can't change that for you. We can't tell you you need to buy your own people music. You have to get to the point where you support your own people music.
Yeah, Babsy, but that's what I'm trying to show you though.
And
Like we've been get to that point now where we're now exposed to that and we're buying the music. Like no, the music it's not magnificent, but as you can see, like we're talking about purchases now. Like we start talking about all right, first week sales. Like we're getting more acquainted with it. Just give us time. Like just give us time.
Right. So here's no, okay. So the thing for me where I'm saying the time is an issue is because there's all these other genres now, right? So
Competition get bigger, right? Mm-hmm.
so this is where the problem is coming. You can't take 10 years to do this, right? This has to be like last month done. Do you know what I'm saying? So for where everything is now, right? Because dancehall used to do well and it slipped. Reggaeton is new. Afrobeats is new. Soca is new. So they're not in the same place in their careers. You understand what I'm saying? So like if you look at basketball, How many 40-year-old basketball players are you going to drop $204 million a year on versus a player that's a rookie that's 19 that's coming in right now, right? Most people would go for the rookie because there's more years left in them and they're on the up part where somebody that's older is on the decline. So
So let me ask you a question. So you're saying that I get everything that you're saying, and wouldn't you say that this would have started from the older artists them that shun everybody from coming into our genre? Because I feel like I am with the younger artists them now, and we're trying to push it. We're trying to push a new thing. You see me I say? So the older artists them now, wouldn't they be the one, the Bounty, the Beanie, the older artists them?
it
Shouldn't
is
they be the ones to have accepted these people from the initial get go so that they can have that bond and
totally
whatever you're
agree.
saying? So
Totally
we
agree.
can't bash the young artists them for what them I do. Them have to
We're
start. All
not
right. So they have to start something new and start a fresh page. Then fuck it, start a fresh page. Like dancehall, the original dancehall got fucked. The gatekeepers shun out everybody as they say and all of that. So watch I know. We are do our thing, and we are make our thing work.
right.
That takes some time. So just give it time. But yeah, I get you what you're saying.
So
Like
Nick,
there's other
in the
competition
last
and
5 years, which of the younger generation artists that forward after Bounty them
for the
or
last
after
one.
Mavado and Cartel that choose an
So, sorry,
Afrobeat
for
artist
sorry
or a
for
reggaeton
the last
artist?
what? I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
couldn't hear you breaking up.
I said, put the Bounty Killer, okay, that side there, Beanie, one side. Put
Hmm.
Mavado Cartel, one side.
Hmm.
From that era, after the Mavado and Cartel, for the
Hmm.
next five or so years, 7 years, 8 years, which young artists in this generation right now, you see that say, you know what, I am doing a collab with an Afrobeat artist, or they actually have a song with an Afrobeat artist.
Popcorn, popcorn. Must have
Well,
a collab with
that's one
Afrobeat.
out of many artists that bust after
Some
that.
of say
Um,
Vado and Kiddo have one.
No,
Vado,
no, 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 no. I said put
Vado
Mavado
have
because Mavado and Cartel been
Oh,
there, done that. I'm
okay.
saying
right,
the
but
younger generation that came after them.
yeah, man. Popcorn I do that right now. Like him have a good connection with the Afrobeat people them. So I see Popcorn doing it. Um, Alkaline did something with Western them.
No, I'm
So
talking about the Afrobeats genre.
the Afrobeats genre is beginning. So you might not know that the artists them, but they're Afrobeats though.
No, I'm saying, okay,
The
go.
big major Afrobeats artist Popcorn. But there's other younger Afrobeats who I do them thing. You understand? Where like artists I do collabs with them. They're just not big as the David or the Wizkid them, but
But
what Africa has always been a big part of dancehall culture, you see me? So there's a lot of
but
African artists where I do collabs with Jamaican artists. We just don't know them, to be honest.
you know,
And that's a part of the problem. That's what I'm saying. It's like there's a world outside of dancehall,
Yeah,
and when
yes,
you
guys, I'm playing on the skinny
and
thing.
whenever you talk to dance hall quote unquote people,
Shenseea.
they don't know this world outside of dancehall, and that is a major issue. That's part of where what I'm trying to say. Like if you're a doctor and you specialize in prostates and you do an ultrasound and the person's prostate is fine but their kidneys enlarged, you're supposed to catch that. This is the problem. Like it's like I don't think that a lot of Jamaicans look outside of Jamaica. They don't care. They're not interested. So it's like everything seems so weird now when you're having these conversations because in their mind they don't see that because they're not looking outside of their own world. That's where the Caribbean differs from Jamaica, right? So a Bajan can tell you what's happening in St. Vincent. A Bajan can tell you what's happening in St. Lucia. The average Jamaican cannot tell you what music Haitians make. They don't know. They don't care.
Let me correct myself. Western is not Afrobeat. It's actually Afro swing. So all I want to tell me say, oh, it's UK and Ray. They're actually Afro swing, okay? And they're UK R&B as well. All right, and reggae fusion. Look it up. I don't have to explain no more. But it's Afro swing. If you don't know
So
what Afro swing is,
Well,
Google
I
it.
was trying to
Continue.
say that to know, Nick, but your things I just stopped.
So everyone
Oh,
needs
oh,
to
oh.
look out. Everyone needs to investigate. Everyone needs to research. But if you're just sitting down in a Jamaican bubble and you're like, "Oh, please, soca could never." The reason why I would have a different view is because I'm seeing the work that they're doing.
Can I
Machel
just
Montano.
interject something again, please? I'm
Sure.
sorry,
Okay.
because the Afro swing is very new to people, and I know they probably think I'm talking fuckery.
No, you're
Afro
not.
swing,
You're not.
Afro swing. No, no, you know me at all. But Afro swing, also known as Afro bashment, or less commonly Afro bean or Afro trap, is
Hey.
a genre of music that developed in the UK during the mid 2010. Okay, derived of
Okay.
dancehall and it's derived from dancehall and Afrobeats with influences from trap, hip hop, R&B, and grime. So when we say trap dancehall, Babsy,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
kind of got to what Afro swing is it?
I understand what you're saying. So
So
look in the
yeah.
comments. There, person named DL. He's like Jamaica. They're everywhere. Lies,
But
lies, lies.
Nick,
You
Nick,
see, that's kind
Yeah,
of why. That's why the
see,
issue is the
sure.
way that it is.
Well,
oh,
cut. Yeah. Mhm.
mm.
Yo, yo.
Well, question. When you mentioned about reggaeton just now, right? Is it only one set
Mhm.
of Spanish people accept it, or the whole of them combine together and just call it for them music for them whatever for them genre of music. Them all supporting each other with it, right? Like say Mexico, Puerto Rico, Dominic, whatever. Just
Yeah,
combine them up.
reggaeton actually started off in the 1980s, Panama and Puerto Rico, That's where
All
it come
right,
from, but
all
it's
right.
come it used instruments of dembo and
No, no.
okay, correct me.
And listen to what you just said about the Afrobeat, right? You said every part in Africa, meaning say each artist from each section of Africa, them make the genre, they make it a work for them, right?
Mm,
All right then. How funny is Jamaica the only island? How much island them have in consist of the closer one, them whatever the case is.
understand.
Why is it seeming like it's always it's like
Because she
it's
basically because she's saying that our
no.
attitude where we are not
Okay,
friendly people, and we're not
listen to me.
inviting people, and we're more robust and stuck up. That's
Okay,
that's what
but
I'm
okay,
getting from it.
okay. My thing is that's just all right. Seeing that me just even if me I listen to somebody else who have something else to say, maybe sometime I don't want hear she said. What about that then? That's the case.
All right. Okay. All right then. But all
So
right.
build your
Yeah.
own panel and do
So
what you want because I'm here for
sure.
Drea. I don't care what you
I
want to
wasn't
hear,
speaking to you. You see what I
but I
mean?
don't care what you
All right.
want to hear.
Reggaeton,
You see what I
reggaeton
mean?
people,
No, don't you
reggaeton,
don't disrespect me to my
reggaeton
face and then
blends.
act. We
You
don't
wanted
pelt
me to do it
rock.
behind your back?
No, we don't pelt rock and hide the hand, Heifer.
Oh my god!
It's
You know
me.
Okay,
you calling
so
me
Like
by my
Star
like
name.
have a
How you calling me by my
Star
name?
have
Do you
a
know how I
question
look?
I
for
call you
the
out your name when you
panel.
disrespect me in front of my
Do
Serious
you know
face.
how I
question.
look?
You have a
Babsy, can you
problem,
answer
man.
this question for me,
What's the
please?
question, sweetie?
Could Afrobeat be as big as hip hop or R&B one day?
Bro,
You,
it is it is getting. Oh, all right, answer.
you know what? Like as I said, as a child, when I
Could be
remember,
bigger.
Brother, them have the number one song for
yeah,
Bumbo. What you call it?
Yeah,
Wait name.
last.
Don't want to say the wrong thing, but bro, you mean whatever. All right, it's a question mark. So I'm gonna go. Real star legacy, like Afrobeat, I do it thing crazy, bro. I bono.
Bobsy,
Everybody
Bob,
want to work with them, brother.
yeah,
I really-
yeah.
I have a quick question for Bobsy Dre. Bobsy, why I disagree with you with the sound change and whatever, right?
But I forgot still in us, so the big up on yourself as the Dre,
Help
big up.
Bless
yourself.
Bob's the
Yeah,
reasoning,
big
man.
up, Nick. All right, respect
But
that.
Hardball,
Nick,
whenever
wait,
they
wait.
say
I
that, but
want
they
to
know
tell
it go.
Yo, Nick, you
your
diss me,
rater.
dog. You diss me, but
Your
big up
rater,
yourself
you coming?
anyway.
Mom channel, eh? Alright, I'm gone, Man.
All right.
Mm.
She love
Yeah,
tell
Bobsy,
people
quick
about
Yeah,
question.
come
yeah.
go as if I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
with fear.
I want to
The
hear
the
everyone input.
the
Okay,
music,
answer.
the music tone, right? That changed, right?
Right.
Because growing up, right? Me growing up as a youth, listening to we would refer to soca today, but back then it was calypso.
No,
Am I wrong?
you're wrong.
It wasn't calypso.
No, so the music that we listen to that we would be been dancing to in the 80s and 90s is actually Kaiso music.
Kaiso.
Kaiso.
Kaiso had
Yeah, Kaiso.
Kaiso,
Yeah.
yeah.
So basically, in 2000,
Hmm.
when they changed the BPMs and started to increase the BPMs to 140, 150, 160, they recategorized the music. So this music that we hear now, like Palance and all that stuff, this is from pretty much around 2002, 2003, that this type of soca is now seen as soca. So what
Babsy,
we
what Sparrow? What kind of music Sparrow is
so
doing?
Sparrow sings Kaiso and Calypso.
That's what I'm saying. Where calypso fits in?
So Calypso is social commentary.
Because me growing up in my era, that's what I'm saying. I don't know about Kaiso. I know about calypso.
Yeah, because it was called soca back then in your era. It was soca and calypso in the 80s, but what they called soca in the 80s is now called kaiso. So they recategorized it.
Okay, so
So
Babsy,
when you
start
were a
the show.
child,
I want you to answer this.
does Afrobeats
She
does
want
it
to know.
could it
Yeah,
match up
could it match up
statistically?
statistically and longevity?
Here's the
Girl,
thing, as I
Afrobeat's
said,
gone. Star, it gone.
yeah, it would have to be some real train wreck right now happen to Afrobeats to derail it, to cause it
Thank
to like they got it. Like reggaeton and Afrobeats got the memo. Whatever the memo was, they got it and they built it. They built it up. And they Afrobeats is not gonna fall anytime soon because 1.2 billion people are on the African continent. So what's that? One in every six people are African. It's just it's been given the wings now. It's like you seen Usain Bolt running across the field when he was young, but when you teach him how to run out of the starter blocks now and how to run with a gun, it's over. Like that's kind of where Afrobeats is now. Like they know how to start with the starting gun and they know how to start from starting blocks now. So when
Okay,
they're
so
putting out
Star
their
next
music,
week, you mean
go on.
statistically with what? With hip hop, R&B?
Worldwide, yes. In America, it would take time because the top consumed music in America right now is hip hop, right? When I was a child, it was country and rock and roll. You know what I mean? At
Mm-hmm.
one point, it was blues music. At one point, it was jazz music. So this is kind of where the conversation goes. Like music can go extinct, and that's what I don't want dancehall to not believe. I don't want them to sit and think like this music could never go nowhere, please.
But
Like,
to me, not to cut you, Babsy, but I think the connection is already there. The connection, it's been there, even like we with soca and dancehall music. The connection is always there. It's just that we sometimes, because we from different countries and different whatever, we have this thing, what they say, divide and rule, whatever. But at the end of the day, the connection is always there. The dancehall artists, right, influence the African artists, and they did collaboration with them. They go over there, they tour, they do shows, whatever, whatever. So the connection is already there. I don't see whatever. And if Afro Beats decide, well, not decide, but Afro Beats is definitely doing this thing right now. You know what I mean? So you can't go wrong with that. Um, when we see, I would love to see more Jamaican artists doing collaboration with the Afrobeat artists then, because at the end of the day, it's still our music. It's the music is just forwarding from a different part or from that continent over there in Africa, where Jamaicans are always being loved and endorsed and being supported by Africans.
right. So are we talking about Africa or are we talking about worldwide? Like, what
No,
what
I'm
what is
talking
what's
about
it?
Africa. I'm being specific at Africa. Them targeting that market, because that's something I've been saying a long time. I'm like, Jamaican artists, they target the American market because they want to get the accolades, the 100 billboards, blah 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 blah, whatever. But Africa is a bigger continent, and there's more people to target, if you understand. Your
But
music is
dancehall already had that demographic. When you see kids that have no food and barefoot in dirt running and reciting Mavado, dancehall already had that demographic.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. The connection is already there.
Yeah, but they're losing the demographic
How?
because they're not making the dancehall that got the demographic.
No, I no, Babsy. I just think Afro beats, like they come up with a good fusion. If you understand what I'm saying, like they fuse
Right.
dancehall, reggae beats, whatever, with what they had going for them, and it's just working right now. We just can't knock it. You just can't knock, because it's working, and the numbers, the art, it's just showing. It's proven.
So, bro,
You just
let's
can't knock.
say Afrobeat still have a long way to go to reach the
Here,
level that
here,
dancehall has.
here's
We
the
are
issue.
talking about.
Here's the issue that, and maybe I could just put it this way: no matter what, you have to put in the work to make and improve and make the changes, right? The concern that I have, this is me, right? The concern that me, Babsy, this is my opinion now. Can I get, we got that, right? Like, so the concern that I have is that I don't feel like dance hall is putting in the work to remain where they are. I feel like they're just still in that mental state of the 90s. Like, yeah, we run the place. Nobody could test us, right? And like I was saying to Nick earlier, that's a part of like Jamaican culture, right? Like that's a part of their culture. They're number one in everything. You still have to work though, even though you're number one. If
Yeah,
you
but
understand what I'm saying.
Babsy, why Nick would say that? Because when you look at dancehall reggae music, it's still number one music in the Caribbean. Afrobeat is now taking over, and it's now, if you understand what I'm saying. But when you talk about reggae dancehall music, it still has its rightful place there. It's just like you might say it's
People
losing.
hit the light button,
Um,
please, and thanks, you know.
you saying it's losing supporters, losing in probably endorsements and all these things, because Afrobeat is becoming so big, and people might support that more. But you got to remember, at the end of the day, you have to remember that Afrobeats, right? Jamaican is an island competing against a continent.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. That is an excuse because dancehall had the demographic already. This is not, you're not creating two music at the same exact time and then saying, well, Afro beats, they're a bigger continent and they're no, dancehall had the demographic. In the 90s, dancehall had these demographics.
Mm-hmm.
They belonged to Jamaica. Jamaica had these people's ears. So this is why when we start to say, well, well, South America is bigger than Jamaica. Yeah, but dancehall had them as their demographic,
They still do.
not to the extent that their own reggaeton does. So this is the point. Like everyone's in this sensitive mode. It's just like I don't know how the other way else to put it. It's like you're losing the demographic that you had. You can't compare soca to that. Soca never had the African demographic like that. Soca never had the South American demographic like that. Soca's never been mainstream. It never crossed over. You never saw soca on TV. Never. So this is what I guess maybe people, I don't know what it is. It's not connecting, but soca never had South
I don't know about
African
you, but we did. I saw soca on TV.
in Guyana.
No, right here in the U.S.
In where New York, like some diaspora location, right?
You see now. You see,
No, but Wisconsin used to see dance hall.
because in New York, soca is massive. That's why they have the Lady
But
Parade. Right?
in Wisconsin, you pull over a 40-year-old person in Wisconsin and they can recite every single lyric to Mr. Loverman. They can recite every lyric to Ting-a-ling-a-ling, School Bell a Ring. I can tell you that because I know these white people. That's my demographic for my blog. They know Shabba Ranks inside out. They know girl flex time to have sex. They know Patra romantic call. They can tell you every lyric. And they're in
Which
Wisconsin
is
and Seattle and Montana and Utah, and they know Shabba Ranks and they know Sean Paul.
But that just goes to show the footprint that so it left, the impact it had.
So, what do the people of Montana know as dancehall right now? That's the question. What do the people of Utah know for dancehall right now? Because if they could recite Mr. Lumberman and Ting-a-ling-a-ling, then what can they recite from present day? Nothing.
But
Maybe wop 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 wop, right? Like that's what I'm trying
no,
to say.
no, 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 Babsy. There's different, just like in hip hop and other genres, right? They might have like the skilly bangs, the skanks, and whatever. But don't forget that there's always artists in dancehall and reggae that's putting out positive and whatever music. It's just that people just tend to go with more what's more talked about or what's more trending in this day and time.
And the difference between the music is that Jamaicans have to support the dance hall. It starts at home. The love starts from home. And if you have the people, well, Jamaicans don't buy dance hall. So, we never bought dance hall. Well, you need to start. You need to start buying it.
Yeah, that's sad when I hear some people say that. Oh,
You
we
understand what I'm
Jamaican don't
saying?
buy
Like,
music. Yeah,
you're
that's
making
definitely.
excuses. Like, here is the
Yeah, that's
problem.
sad.
You're not buying the music. So, oh well, so with Stia. Well, no, you can't stay like that no more. If you want to stay in the game, you have to buy your own music. You can't come out here and be like, oh, I only buy Alkaline's albums. I don't buy nothing from Cartel. Fuck Gaza and fuck this. You can't, like, that is not how music is supposed to be consumed. And if the people who create the music are not even consuming it, how can you look at everyone else and expect them to consume it?
But that's the next thing, because a question I was wondering, Drea, you see, that's why I said my mind it works different. Because I'm thinking I live in the US, right?
that's
But when it
why I
when
need
it co-
muting you for your mind.
when it comes to the US, when it comes to the US, right? The US have an
Mm.
international market. That's why they say international. But when an artist such as Drake or um a Kendrick Lamar or J. Cole, whatever, right, put out the album, right? They only count the sales, like people are saying, right? The sales that's being counted in the US. But let me say this. Let's say I'm outside of the US. Let's say I'm in China or Japan or in Germany, whatever. And I still have a bank account, meaning I could purchase that album and buy it via the internet or you know wherever. Are these things counted when it comes to album sales, or it's just the people that buy the album that's in the US, if those sales just accredited to the album?
Okay, so Billboard is
Okay,
pretty
good.
much the center of the statistical data, right? This is where
Uh-huh.
people will primarily get their information. They do have other platforms such as Spotify and YouTube, etc. But Billboard generally, dictates and speaks to what's actually happening because they use, well, it's not MRC anymore, it's Luminate now. Luminate tabulates this data holistically from everywhere. So YouTube is tabulating YouTube, Spotify is tabulating Spotify, Billboard is tabulating all of that, right? So what you see happening on the Billboard charts is a combination of people who've paid for ads for their music. It's a combination of a whole heap of statistics. So when we look at Spotify numbers are Spotify numbers, right? When we look at YouTube, YouTube is YouTube. So when Billboard is saying, right, that the sales for dancehall are low, they're tabulating all of the platforms, right? iTunes sells albums, Apple Music streams albums. We understand this concept, right? They're tabulating all of this. So when they come now and Bob Marley's number one again and again and again for 3 years, right? Billboard is over there like, I don't know if we should keep having this chart because no one is beating out Bob Marley. Then number two is Shaggy. Number three is is Sean Paul. So as much as we're talking about promotion and this and that, Sean Paul is not promoting Dirty Rock's album. Shaggy is not promoting Boombastic.
Okay, but
UB40 is not promoting their album, and they're still killing sales, and they're not killing the streaming, they're killing the sales.
yeah, because the album or the project is still selling, and that's a good thing. But Babsy, let me ask you this:
That's
you don't
not a
think?
good thing. It
I
is
mean,
not a good it's not a good thing for someone who has not created music. None of these albums is music created past 2000. How could they be topping the charts? That's
no,
not a
because
good thing.
people are still buying the albums.
No,
Like
that's
this,
not good, because this is what I'm saying. You have to now bring in the
you might
replacements.
say that's not good, but they're not saying that.
For dancehall, it is not a good thing for Bob Marley to be on the top of the charts for reggae and dancehall. No, it's not.
I'm not saying it's a good thing, Babsy. I'm saying what I'm saying, right, is that over the years, right? If an artist like Winnie Wonder, I saw Winnie Wonder just got a gold the other day, right? Um, he just got that. How long he released that project? No streaming, a certain thing came into play because but that's why I said it's a good thing if people are actually going out and still buying these artists' albums, because nowadays people can stream it. They could just add on streams. Streams just take a longer period to give you, those accolades because you have to do the numbers. But to,
Right.
but to go out there and actually, for an artist right now, back then, for you to tell me, oh, their album on the charts and people are still buying it and whatever, bro, that means people are still listening to that music from
No, it
back then.
doesn't. That is not what you want. You don't. Michael
No, it's
Jackson.
not what I want. It's not
No,
what
but
we want.
no, it's not what the industry. If Michael Jackson and Elvis Presley top the charts still, come on, hardball. You have men topping the charts that have not done new music in 20, 30 years. These songs are not new. You can't thrive a genre of music when Bob Marley's topping the chart. Bob Marley's been dead for 40 something years. B.
Babsy, you hear what I just said? You
You,
can look the charts. I'm not in control or how people consume music. That's what I'm saying.
right.
I'm not in control of what people listen to or what they want to listen to. An
Well,
artist can put out a song now,
yeah.
and I'm saying it might not be the biggest thing right now. Oh, this is not the biggest song, whatever. But then we see 5, 10 years down the line, he collect a gold or probably a platinum for that song or that album that he put out that we was saying it was trash or it wasn't
No
whatever.
one's saying that it's trash. They're saying that
No, I'm
for
not saying you know
yeah,
what.
but
Yeah.
anyhow, I gotta run though. So Drea, we go talk. Hardball, we go talk, man.
All right,
Bless
bless
up
up
Yeah, yeah,
yourself,
yeah.
Bobby.
All
yourself.
right, easy, brother.
Hardball, bless up yourself. Nick,
Yeah,
just
bless
bad
up, Dre.
mind you for your good brain. You understand, Nick? Low my hardball.
Yeah, no disrespect to Nick. Dre, he was just in his feelings tonight. Oh, I was like, man, calm down, man. I ain't doing you nothing. I don't know you from nowhere. It's not that serious, bro.
Hardball,
You
you know
might,
Nick is fighting you over Nation because he said Nation is his ex-wife and you're talking too close to a Nation.
Dre, I don't know why people fighting me over you.
Yeah. Brother, good
Dre, you just let them know our friendship is mutual, man. We have what
You
what
know,
they
he
say?
is a wicked man, Hardball. Nick,
A
there is
plat-
no mutual friendship in
we,
this.
we have a
Hardball.
platonic relationship,
No, we
Dre.
don't have no platonic relationship. Stop the lie. Gia will cause you won't lie. We don't have no platonic relationship. You understand? Is that you doing to me out here in public?
Drea, yes, you got people disrespecting me. You're not even defending me.
I
I'm,
defend you all the time.
your
Hardball,
your
don't do
your
that.
your your
Hardball, don't
loyalty
do
is in
that.
questioning right now. Drea.
Hardball, you know the other day, the loud mouth one, he beat me for you. Hardball, I take blood till I weak. Mm. Say,
Yeah,
stop
but
defending hardball. I say, how am I to stop defending hardball? That don't make sense.
that's why the one God's uncle I was running over here. Drea.
Why?
Yo,
Hardball,
hardball.
you need to block
Yo,
him. You know,
hardball.
I him out
Hardball.
of
Hardball TV. You don't know the thing go. Anything you don't know. Yeah, deal with that. I know last words, everybody gone, so we can talk,
Nick,
you know.
my
But
last
this
words
said
are the
that.
kind of because you
But, oh, more, no.
Yeah, I'm about
Hardball.
to.
Yes,
Yeah,
What
I
you
was.
said,
No, I was just about to
hardball.
bless up Dre and cut, man, cause
No,
I
no,
think,
no. What for Ashito? That's what. But this said,
Ash it out, ash it
just
out.
Ashito, bro.
so you
Simple. I
never
want
diss me,
Ashito.
dog.
No, I just say, I want me to this, bro. I want me to this. Oh, when you dip on the panel with Johnny and you did agree to certain things, man, I said, dog, hardball, brother, John, you let you down, dog. You see it? Yeah, talk
How
for
come you
Vendetta
tell
fans, bro. You see it? Yeah, talk for Vendetta fans, and I wasn't agreeing. You see it? So that's what
how
I
come
was
you say
saying.
wrong to Johnny Wonder?
Bro, I'm not. I'm yeah. Me not deal with this like thing, man. You know what you did, bro. You know it's all good though, bro.
What?
So Nick, what are you saying? Hardball don't
Some
have a
don't
mind
know.
of his own to ask a question of his own because he doesn't have
No,
the knowledge
hardball.
everybody
That
has the
is
knowledge.
that is the issue. Hardball have a mind of him own. Hardball have a different mind of him own. Trust me, when hardball
So
already
Nick, don't you
asking
have a mind
questions.
of your own?
No, I do, but the hardball have a different meds. Like I needed to ask. You know what they look on your channel hardball? On a level, you've
Yo,
been at this
Drea,
thing
oh,
from like
I just
five,
said
six.
something, and the
Mm.
man disagree with me, and the man just said, well,
What
yeah,
did you
wait,
say, Hardball? What did you say?
it's all good. I didn't say nothing. I wasn't even talking to him.
What
That's
did
why I
you
was
ask
confused.
Johnny Wonder? Mr. Johnny Wonder, big up yourself. What did you say to Johnny Wonder?
I didn't say nothing to Johnny Wanda. I
What
was
did you
asking the
ask
man.
Johnny Wonder? That
I
upset
was
Nick.
at. I was asking the man about
Mhm.
how an artist can become a how he can own but get back his rights, own his rights to his music, or get back his masters or whatever.
Mhm.
And while me asking him that, and the man was trying to explain to me whatever, because it's Johnny Wonder, Drea. I'm in the
Mhm.
presence of a producer, you know what I mean? The man
Mhm.
produced sounds for
So what did
Alkaline.
he say?
No, he explained himself, whatever, but other people now start chiming in and ask the man different question, based on whatever, and the conversation just
That
went left.
that's
And
you, Gaza uncle that
No,
caused this.
that was not issue, man. Let me tell you what the issue was with the
Okay, well,
Vendetta
tell me
fans
please and
and
thank you.
you, because I was just talking on behalf of the Vendetta fans, bro. They was just saying that brother hardball attack for we like say a Vendetta am a represent for and him not say what we are said.
No,
That's
no,
what
no,
they
no, no.
were
Hi,
just
hi,
saying.
hi.
no, Dre, hold on. Dre,
So,
matter of
but
fact, let me say this. Before I chime in, and before I could have asked Johnny Wonder anything, God's uncle forward and said, "Oh, I know what
oh,
God, what our Bar TV wanted to ask Johnny
Mm,
Wonder if blah blah or some fuckery or whatever." Even before I
mhm.
could have asked the man, any question. So even though he said what he said, whatever, I still asked Johnny Wonder. I wanted to know how can an artist own his masters or get back the ownership to his masters. You
Mhm.
understand? As an artist. No, he filed and said, "Oh, I want to know if I could buy back in one bag of fuckery, whatever." And the man explained to me. The man said, "Yo, E and Alkaline on the Juggernaut songs,
Mhm.
they made a split sheet, and Alkaline is royalties is like they split it 50-50, whatever. So I said that's cool. So Alkaline don't have a need to buy back that song or the royalty because he's getting a cut 50-50. So I wouldn't you understand? I wouldn't and depend on the song, right? If the song is a hit song or if whatever, that's the only songs you would want to buy back royalties for, songs that, actually.
he just have to give up his rights and his royalties and assign it to
So,
somebody else.
so what's
But
wrong with what Hardball asked? Because
no,
what Gaza uncle said
that
Hardball would do that.
no. That wasn't not this. Me still don't know why I'm saying me this him, but what go
No,
on is
but
like
why
the
would
man make
anybody?
Gaza
That's a
uncle
legitimate
them.
question. I
That
myself I would ask that to any producer because none of the dancehall artists do not own the rights to their music.
oh no, Dre, you're gonna know this not have nothing to do with me dissing him. I still wanna know when me dissing, but
But
when the
based on
whole
what
thing happened,
you said the Vendetta fans saying Hardball speaking for them. Hardball
no,
wasn't
because
speaking for them. He was
no, Gaza
asking a
uncle is right
legitimate
here.
question.
Gaza uncle is in the comment section. He know what he was doing. Him keep on and use
But
hardball
look,
as
look,
vendetta.
Gaza uncle said Hardball did nothing wrong.
No,
He got the uncle asked a
Jesus,
question,
Drea,
not
you're not
Hardball.
Yeah,
hearing
because God's
me.
uncle would say that, Jay, because
They was the
I
one
never
that I
said or
said,
did
yo,
anything.
the way the man them are hardball. You see, that's why I'm have to sue with hardball. I'm realize them really just want to
Bro,
learn
you
and
see the thing is
in the
with
mean.
you, Nick, and
Listen, the
y'all keep
question
trying to
that
talk for
Hardball
me.
asked, I myself would ask that to DJ Khaled or
No,
any
Drea, this
successful
is not the
producer.
argument. This is not no this or nothing. I'm just saying hardball was the only vendetta supporter on that panel that day and they was using him as the Trojan horse. Like, yo, Them don't really know no music, you know. Him them a try use for fat for burn up our fat. And me I say, brother, we know what we are talking about. We been a
No,
teach these
but
things
Gaza Uncle them
hardball
can check
warfare.
what they want from
You see
hardball.
me?
Ask his question at what come out of hardball.
But
Exact
that's
hardball always asking
but that's
questions.
what I'm
So
saying, Dre. I'm
that
in
is
front
him.
of a producer, of a
Right.
person that
Hardball was
actually
never
We're not
asking on
listening.
behalf of
Dre,
and
Dre,
then
Dre.
he
All
was
right, can I get
asking to
one? All
listen
right, let me get
something.
1 minute and then
We are
jump
never
on
dead
right
here,
through.
bro. This is not
I'm in
even me
front of a
dissing you,
producer, a
bro.
person that distribute music, that work with my artists, work with other artists. You guys are not. Some of you guys know probably want to be producers, whatever. This man
Boy,
been
guys
doing
are
it,
uncle a joke to
so
you.
I don't have the right to ask him those questions. That's what I'm saying.
Lord
You
God,
remember
when
this
I
thing
get it
start forward.
twisted,
Remember, Dre,
hardball, you say
these
me
people
this
start
yo.
forwarding with the
Hardball,
fuckery that even make the
hardball,
man end up
hardball,
jumping off the live stream
hardball,
and right
Andrea,
after.
hardball, Andrea. Listen, you said I diss you, bro, and I just interject and say, well, may I tell you, say dog, the vendetta fans, them I say, why is hardball talking for all of us? You not talk for them, me know you not talk for them, you just talk for yourself.
So
But
then why
because
you
of
didn't say
vendetta,
to
you
them
say.
that hardball wasn't speaking on behalf of us? He
Oh
was
Yeah,
no!
you did. You did.
No, hear me. You're going no. I wasn't on the panel. I just was reading the comment sections, and I'm just like, well, holy fuck, here we go. I don't comment over Coffee Channel. I don't. You get me? I
Anyway,
say
good day, Dre.
I didn't. But as I said, him some of this him. So me I said, bro, I want this you. Probably must say something. Oh, I'm gone. Yeah. So me not diss him though. I just say like hardball like to ask
okay.
questions, and
Let
that
me
is
just
it.
make something clear. When anybody is
So
speaking, they're
mhm.
speaking for
For
themselves because they
themselves,
want
that
to
is
learn
it.
something. Low people, there's a thing called freedom of speech. You cannot infringe on someone's right. If Hardball want to ask a producer a question, that is
Mm-hmm.
Hardball problem. Hardball never go on
Mm-hmm.
the panel and say, I am Hardball, I'm representing for the vendor, I have a few questions. No. It's
Hardball
big.
now go say that, but you see Gaza uncle Yasa now, we watch him down there.
Then you
Him,
cannot
I don't
blame
want we are
you
talk
cannot
about
blame
them no know.
hardball. No, you're using Gaza uncle to fry hardball. You cannot do that.
No,
No,
me I
no,
tell you what
those are
him a
uncle and
do. Me I tell you what them they a do. Drea,
no,
you
put
have to go
hardball
watch a
in
play
it.
back there.
Don't put hardball in it. When Gaza uncle chat his fuckery, beat Gaza uncle.
No
Hardball ask
man,
a legitimate
boy,
question.
Drea, tree never did they say nah really understand what me I say. They know what they were doing. They wanted to make it seem like Vendetta fans don't know nothing because Hardball is asking the questions. You understand? So
And we
them I
know
use him
Gaza
as
uncle is a fuckery, man. We're not going to listen to
exact.
fuckery all the
That me
time.
I try to tell you. That me I try to tell you. So I know me I diss him nor not. Me not diss him.
Like,
And that's
look
what
at
me you
it.
want to
Let's
know.
say 50
Away my
people
talk.
around me and
Mm-hmm.
they're chatting fuckery. But I put up my hand and say, President Obama, I have a bomber clad
Mm-hmm.
question. I care what people say is my question. I ask him because I want to learn something.
Exactly.
So
But because of the
loud
whole
people are like,
competition, because of the whole YouTube
put on
competition and stuff,
competition, brother. Sometimes we know how to
they
take
just do that.
out.
You know what I mean? But
Nick,
I
you
was
ever
just
hear
saying
out
though.
of chaos, the most beautiful things come out of
Mm-hmm.
chaos, the most learn to put on some. There's a time for diplomacy. There's a time for idiocy at times.
Lord God, Drea, this was not
I'm
the
not
topic.
saying
The man
you.
send me
I'm
this
saying
him. Him
everybody,
send me
man.
this him.
Low
So we just
people
want
are
to know, Ray.
the
I just brought it up to say that when he was asking the question, it make it seem like say Vendetta fans don't know nothing because the same guy's uncle here was saying, see, them
the
don't know
uncle going to
nothing
go
about
on
music.
DSP, he going to preach it. He going to go
Mm,
on JA radio with
exactly.
5,000 people. He going to so
Exactly.
are we going to
So that me
stop
I say, so
talking
it's
about
not
Gaza
me I
or
diss him.
chatting
Like it's
fuckery?
not me I diss him. Like
But
we
I
when we
know.
attack the hardball, we always I say
No,
that's just
low
hardball.
hardball.
Like
Hardball is from
he
a
likes,
different space.
you know what I
Hardball.
mean?
I talk, how I talk. Sometimes I get more wide and then in the
Right,
camera, but it's
right.
just
So we
I gonna
understand him,
take when
isn't it?
anybody come and tell me, Jay, I don't talk this way. No, you don't.
Exactly. So we understand him. So that's why me I say the dog somebody say me I say, well, I will me this him, but yeah, I don't know. I'm a G same way still. You don't know it. Go on YouTube, dog. You see it. So if you hear this, brother, I don't know
You know
violation.
what I'm
Mhm.
tired of is Vendetta fans fighting against each other, trying to sneak this or
Right,
trying to
right,
pull up
right,
one. I'm
right,
tired
right,
of that.
right,
I don't see
right,
Gaza
right.
uncle them doing that to each other, but we doing it to we tired of that fuckery,
But
brother. Time for
Oddball,
me.
me know yeah, listen, Oddball. You know, some check out your channel, me G, and me I say, Jano, you know, say I've been out of this thing for years, brother.
I
I
get
that me
enough
want to
wine.
talk to you about, dog. I'm see you do a little vlog and you talk about the music for years, bro. I mean, I say, me
No,
never did know,
never,
say,
uno
yet
never there when
about,
hardball and them
you see
man they
me?
out here, Remember that?
Yeah, so
And
that me forward for actually say, bro. big up yourself. You've been there for years, cause the history there
I
on
don't
your
know
channel
why
never
now
you.
every new
But I
people
don't
want to come
know.
and say, "Oh, you was the like." No, don't do it.
No man, me know about you, Dre, and you don't know me know about you and CV and Dan MJ
No, no,
Radio
no, no,
them
no, no,
and all
no,
of
no,
them.
no. Target things right. If you're not going to target things right, don't target on my platform
Drea,
because I don't want
Drea,
nobody
Drea,
to
honey,
say
honey, honey,
Jay, I
honey.
make a problem
I
on the
was one of the top. Hello,
internet.
hello, hello, lady. I was one of your first top viewers. Like when you have live and it was 10 people, I was one of them. My
No,
YouTube
no, no,
name
I don't
changed.
talk about that. Hey, I'm
Oh,
saying the name Carlin. Jay, I don't call names on her
oh,
platform.
oh,
I
oh, the
can
name
call
thing.
her man.
The name thing. But
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
nobody
no,
to
I was on your channel.
follow 150 live on
May I
me.
say yo, which Caribbean girl is? 'Cause I never know you. Me still don't know your thing there. You know, your
I want.
they call it your nationality. I don't know. Me don't know.
Give
But
me back the
I was
diamond
like,
ring you buy me and I tell you.
huh? Buy the diamond ring.
Give me
I
back the
got
one you
you.
take back from me and I tell you.
All right, I got you. We're gonna talk after the live. I got you. Don't worry about it. It's really, but when I saw your channel, I was like, Bumbleclad, we have Vendetta fan from a different like Caribbean country and thing and thing. And I say, John, I have subscribe to that lady here. From them time, them I'm been a watcher man, and you don't know. So a long time a day here, but I wasn't really checking out anybody else but specific vloggers and stuff. But we're not calling names, so we'll leave it right there. I guess this is it for the
Watch
night.
it.
But hardball, no hard feelings, dog. You know it go already,
Don't
brother.
call
So we'll
my
get to it.
husband name. Like, come on. It's jealous. You're jealous. I leave you for hardball, but don't do it no more.
Who that?
Time pass. Time long like
Southside? What that?
your
Yo,
time.
Southside. Hey, Drea, from Southside by Lamborghini, you know. Them man, they stop calling pan channel, you know. You know, so what go on?
This the boy this me, you know. I hope when I go rub him out, nobody do vex. So sad I can't get a ride in the drop top.
Yo, the man by Lamborghini from that, the man no calling. You see me? Yeah, guys, uncle, me did beat Dre. Remember that? That's why me take away the ring now. She ask, well, you know, we'll fix up things. I'm tell.
You fixing up things
Nobody
now.
come instigate. Hey, Dre, the boy I
You
try
see, he's a
instigate things.
fucker
That's why you
man.
know.
He's
That
a
fuck man, I try instigate things. I say, yo, Nick fake, you know, Dre. The boy this year, me have the recording. Me have the record. Yo, dog, you comedian, brother. You need to go sign up at Nick at Night, brother. One of them channel there, brother. Something dog.
yeah,
You see
man.
me?
Wait
The
till he jump
man,
off the phone, you guys
yo.
see me my DM. Gia, you talk so nice to Nick. Stop it, you know, Gia.
The
Remember me
boy
there?
this year, you know, Dre. Me have the recording. I mean, I said, John, what that? Damn, our thing different, bro. You see me? But Dre, me not keep it. Me know you want to go sleep and things. So
Oh my God.
I,
Who's gonna
I just wanted the last word, you know. I wanted to be the last one on the panel. You know what I'm saying?
the last one to tell me good
So
night? Your ear is gonna be the
nah,
last one to my
no, I'm
ear.
not
That's
like
all Calling and roar about Nick Vice. A joke.
no. Him can't be the last one on the panel. That's if people gonna go to bed with a headache. Please, let's not
I
do
know.
that. But Dre, I love that. I love that hair on you, and your teeth are so nice. I don't know, like, damn, you just have a nice smile. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I
Oh, I'm
mean?
gonna keep
But like when
smiling.
you put on the glasses too, give me
Oh,
a little type of thing right there. So you know what I'm saying?
don't ask me to do the things I'm in my classes. Yes, ask me.
Jesus Christ, smear it and all of that. Oh gosh, yo, big up yourself.
Sometimes it's
Yo,
better
big up
than
yourself. You know,
no way.
big up yourself. Yeah, you know it go tomorrow or whenever again. You see me? Be safe
Maybe
and
tomorrow I
you
come
don't know.
and make una just come and chat. I just turn on the live and make una chat.
Yeah, man, Shenseea big up on the goal and all of that same way. You know what I
Nice.
mean?
Oh, see, I
Yeah,
sit down
man.
and do all my work with Uno. Yes.
Oh, you,
Multitask.
that it I do come me and say what you write down. I think say you write down what we are saying, you know, and I keep notes.
No, that's
I
in my
thought that's
note.
what
I
you're
have
doing.
all my notes them. Every artist, I have a book on every artist with everything they do. So I just have
But
to draw that more while if I don't remember.
a lady that organized.
Yes.
Wow. I like
Yes.
that. So you say your
Thank you.
birthday is next month?
Yes, next month.
October when are you care to say?
27th.
27.
Mm-hmm.
You need to connect with me, you know. Get you
I
something
know.
nice.
Yeah.
You
Slide
see,
into
these
me.
people don't even know that we don't even like it's crazy. You know that's crazy, Drea? Like we never yo, that's crazy. Link me, I know it go. Big up yourself,
All
forgot
right,
that.
they can
Yeah.
link you on the IG.
Alright,
I
we do
slide
that.
into you. I'm gonna be the first woman to slide in your DM.
You know, it come down already, man. Big up.
See you know. Gaza uncle, say I know your family them in Toronto. Babsy, I'm gonna show you Gaza uncle family them in Toronto. Yeah man, Gaza uncle again should be or the people them say here should be out for we. And say from Southside whisper that in my ears. I should be out. I should be him out. Southside, you want me to should him out? Just say the word. Say the word, Southside. I should be him out. Brawling. I giving CV breaking news tomorrow. Say the word. Come. Because I know while I at work, I know CV will go live. Yeah. Skency. Bless up people. Keep it musical because life is nice. Hey, Southside. I know you did a little bit of sense, but you kind of grown me. God no. You kind of grown me. I, I need to shake you off. No, but I can't shake you off. You just buy dropped up Lamborghini. I want to put my foot on the dashboard and my hair blowing in the breeze. Yes. Can see you see the thing. The man just catch me hook, line, and sinker. What's going on here? Say no brawler, my African brawler. Jesus Christ. Guys, I should be more. Oh, you say make him go on? Oh, God. So sad you feel sorry for him? Poor thing. So the bad I should be out? Guys, uncle, what are we Southside save you tonight? You owe Southside on the loan. You had to pay homage to Southside. That nice. People, good night. Your nation gone to a bed. Your nation have work in the morning. People have a progressive week. If you do not have a job, get up and get a job. Ask your friends. That's what you call how you call that thing? Networking. Network with your friends. How can I get a job? This is what I'm looking for. Blah 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 blah. Get up and get a job. If you don't wanna get up and go to school, do something. See the amount of things you have to do to multitask, right? Sure. Yeah, man. Uncle, where the Benz? Guys, uncle, you tell the people that me driving Benz. Guys, uncle, why you so lie? You driving Benz? I can't survive. People, good night. Bless up everybody that passed through. 44 people still here. I don't beg you, no, nothing. I only beg people that can afford draft. Hit the like button, please, and thanks. From him fine white woman him stop calling. Guys, I won't go with you calling. Moscatel Benzi talking. You have Ben's money, guys, uncle. Where you have Ben's money? I don't know. Is a European girl? Wow. Jesus Christ. If it's European, so outside your money load, me nah lie. My European friend them enough money. God no. People good night, Katie. Bless up yourself. Enough love. Enough respect. You understand? You don't know how the badness go nation just bad like that. Golly God. Golly God. Good night, Golly God. So outside your bad. Hey, Gaza, Uncle Bad man, make sure you park that inside underground garage, so outside because Gaza Uncle have a scope on his Glock for that car there. And here we go missing. Link message here, it gone. I bring you right to Gaza Uncle house. Man, them still talk about cartel, Benz after 13 years. Don't stop run things? I don't know. Why this man Gaza uncle always lying on me? Babsy just pick on you because he like you, nothing else. But he don't know how to come out and say it because he feel if he say it in a loud voice, he will run you away. And he don't have the soft voice to tell you. So he's stuck in between. Yeah. You see, he say just a joke. Wow. Anyway, good night, people. I got into my bed. Gaza uncle, can you stop the fuckery in real life? Just like when you come on nation, you say nation. People listening to you. Yes, I know people listening to me. Yes. Uh, Tell the truth about the artist them. Give the artist them constructive criticism. First and foremost, make sure you buy, you own a product, you own a music. Don't care which artist it is, once it's great music. Push on the music, push on the genre. Yeah. When you hear people chatting, fuckery, call them out and say, brother, it's fuckery you're chatting. Yeah, man. Bless up enough good songs out there. Hey, Ragging King Paranoid, bad song with Ayakti. You know, go and listen to music. Go and buy them. You know, buy the single them yet? Buy the album and still buy the single them. I will start to come and pull out my things them on the internet and shame on you know. Everything I buy come and show shame on you know. Yeah. Yes, but Gaza uncle for real. Stop it on Babsy because you know say when it comes to running campaign, don't make Gregory start back on her because they good now. You understand? They call it a truce. Good night, yeah, everybody. Good night. Still nobody don't going in the bed. 41 people hit the like. 41 people hit the like, and let's go. Let's sing Kumbaya and go to bed. Come on, everybody, bless upon yourself.